bracelet back in January. As soon as it came into stock, it got snapped up. We were like, hang on, hold your horses, hold your horses. We've been talking about this with Wayne for so long. I love the spacer agate beads. You've got pinks and peaches and reds in there. And all of those colours that you are seeing are 100% natural. I love it. Bearing in mind, it will have taken 140 to 180 million years to form these amazing natural bands. How incredible is that? Piece of Mother Nature, and we're going to do the most amazing price for you at 10 o'clock. If you can stay with us today, it's going to be a fab show. I've got 2 hours with Steve Bennett as well. He's going to be here back with his Club Well amazing greens. I drink it every single day, so does my husband. I've got Connor into it now. He sees me, he's like, he's making me really jealous. I want to try some of that, and now he's buying it as well. We've also got lots of other goodies with Steve coming up at 8 till 10 before our Botswana agate. So come on in, let us know what you'd like to see on the wheel. As always, we will do some brilliant prices for you in our first hour. Oh my goodness me. Dave, you have pulled out the big guns again today. Number 1 and number 2 have already sold out. If you have a look underneath us on the website, then you'll start to see all of the pieces. You can get ahead on pre-order. You can shop and check out, and you will always pay the lowest price, of course, by the end of the hour. It will only be on air for 1 hour today, then all of these pieces will disappear off the screen. So let us know what you'd like to see. We've got a great mixture of gold with diamonds, as you can see there spinning around. That bracelet's amazing. And then we've also got some cheeky silver deals for you. Shall we get a rocking and a rolling? I hope you've all had a lovely week or weekend. We're only Tuesday, aren't we? Samantha, thank you for your message this morning. Should we try and make this hour really, really busy? Let's get it. Lots of people interacting. Come say hello to us. What do you think to my hat? I'm guessing that this is, I'm guessing Ian's brought this in. Oh, this is brilliant. Do you know why? Because you could wear this across all 4 fingers if you wanted to. Yes, stack them up. I actually have seen this on our social media, and I've never aired it before. I love that. It's jump rings keeping them together, but you've got all 4 two-tone stackable rings, nearly 3 carats for £60. And I must say, just for your metal weight alone, how incredible is that? That looks so trendy, doesn't it? I really like that. And you've got those jump rings holding them all together, so it is 1 ring. I mean, there's nothing stopping you if you want to. If you've got some flush cutters to take apart those jump rings, yeah, and having 4 separate pieces of jewellery if you wanted to. Who was that one for, Samantha? That was for Samantha. Samantha, I've never even seen that on air before. I know that's been a really viral one on our TikTok or our Instagram. I've definitely seen it on socials. Now this is Ethiopian beaming emeralds. They are like Pariba tourmalines. I was only talking to Kieran about this the other day. When you're looking at the best quality emeralds, you can often mistake them for Paribas, can't you? Look at that. They are beautiful. Neon open colour. $99.99, over 3 grams of sterling silver. Oh, Connor, have you been keeping up to date with the metal prices? Gold and silver prices. Silver, $99.99 for 3 grams. I think it's brilliant. Oh, by the way, this has also not been taken off split pay. Should not be really on split pay. $49.99 today. If you are using that interest-free split payments, that's brilliant for emerald, isn't it? Ethiopian emerald, $99.99. Good morning in Somerset. Oh, this looks nice. This is a tourmaline. That looks like a chamois. Oh, wow. It's got like a hint of paparazzi in there as well. You've got those flashes of orange. Oh, beautiful colour. That's very nice, isn't it? Bear in mind, look, you're talking about a 7x5mm tourmaline. Susie, we've got a really good quantity on this one. I can see you there, Susan. I wonder if that is our Susie requestee. And we've also got Lisa and Derby in this morning. Come on in. Enjoy gold jewellery, £149. Raf, are we on YouTube? Raf's normally our YouTuber. Hopefully our YouTube is working for you today. 9 carat yellow gold, a full band. We could choose obviously what size you want. We've got a great quantity on this one today. That's why we've taken it so low. Any tourmalines that you can get with a budget of £149, it is definitely worth adding to your jewellery box. How lovely is that? Look at the detail as well on the gallery, the profile. It's not just a solitaire. See, these are the pieces that we really want to put together a collection. Our solitaire collection is underway, but I tell you what, to get a tourmaline in gold under 150, well, let's face it, it's just not going to happen, is it? This would be what, 399? 299? Claire, we can see you there. 149, it's busy already this morning. Remember, we've got 2 hours for Steve Bennett coming up between 8 and 10. Send in your load from codes, and of course Dave's going to try them all morning today. We want to get everybody sorted with their lovely Valentine's Day gifts. That would be beautiful for Valentine's. Do you guys celebrate Valentine's in the gallery? Oh, good. So it's Steph's birthday on Thursday, so she's lucky because she'll get she'll get birthday and Valentine's, and Em will also get Valentine's treats. Oh, our guys in the gallery. I don't know what I'll get. I think I will get a card. But not everyone celebrates it. Not everybody, you know, needs a day to tell their partner they love them. It's always nice to hear it, though, isn't it? Any excuse. That is the largest size I think we've got outside of Larique. If you want them organised with a budget of £600, that has got to be the largest that we've seen. Also, have you noticed the accent diamonds? Yes, diamonds on the shoulders. They are champagne argyle diamonds for £599. That is a beauty. 100% natural stone, no heat treatment. Oh no, that's a Kieran Glen stone that we have just absolutely demolished on price. Remember, this is the only sale hour of the day. And of course, when we're seeing price increases left, right and centre in the jewellery world, these hours are getting really, really, really busy, as you can imagine. Come on in early. My word of wisdom is to get on the web and see what is available and check it out ahead. I've never seen this before. This is so antique-y. See that? That is a stunning, stunning piece of jewellery. Gosh, I love that design. I love that. And you're right, do you know what? Those stones are awesome. That's one of those that I know there's going to be a lot of people missing out on. We've got one left. We only ever made 5. This is the very last one. It's in the sale. It's £249. And so many of us will never have even seen this. Those blue-greens, they are like the colours that you would see in some of the most beautiful Matupi lights. It's been on air once before. The first full went. The last one's available at £249. Lorraine, nothing else quite like this in the whole of the vault. Isn't it lovely? That's something that I would note down and try and get back on reorder. I don't know if we'll be able to get it with the blue-green tourmaline, but to be able to get it in another set, because that setting is very, very, very antique-y looking, isn't it? Bear in mind, you're looking at nearly 3 grams of gold, 2.7 something grams of gold. Yeah, 2.37 grams of gold, sorry. Veronica and Lorraine, you're battling it out for the last one in the vault. Only been on air once before, and now it's in the Breakfast Club Mega Sale because it's been a bestseller, last of stock bestseller. That's about to go. Lovely to see you in this morning. Well done if you get it on the web. Number 37 up next. 42. Close. Sweet swoo! Here you have got 3 bags of sterling silver. That's 2.5 grams of sterling silver. And then this really beautiful topsy-turvy, I love how sort of random those Swiss Blue Topaz are set. It's very, very designer. If you're going on your hollybobs, you've got your holidays to look forward to, or if you're going down to Bognor, like, oh no, you're not. Oh, Jackson's birthday, so they're not going to Bognor anymore. No, you are. It will just be a different date on your own. Yes. Lisa, well done if you get this. That colour is beautiful. That's literally down to the very last one. Well done, everyone. Busy this morning. If you have got anything in your basket, be as fast as you can to check out those piercing blues for the summer. Gonna look lovely. Tracy in Middlesex, just check that your code that you've sent to Dave is right, because it's not working on our system. It's not finding the code. So have a triple check and let us know, because we'd love to have a go for you. We'll try all of your codes if they are available. We will. A lot of people asking about the Botswana. It's not till 10 o'clock today, but set your alarms. Get on pre-order at 8 o'clock if you've got to go out, as we'll get it on pre-order. But this is going to be brilliant value for money. It's brand new in today and it's absolutely gorgeous. Number 13 up next. It's diamonds, darling. This is your favourite diamond band ring, isn't it? I'm actually shocked that we have any of these left. There's 3 left. Now, something that I'm not quite sure whether it states on the graphics here, but this is VVS. This is one step away from internally flawless. This is VVS clarity under £500. Look at that graduation. That perfect graduation size. Yeah, it doesn't say it on the graphics, which is absolutely criminal to not tell you. That is what every other jeweler would be saying. J to K, VVS. You've got some of the best ice white diamonds that we have in our vault, and for some reason it slipped through the net. It only says on my details, which is like basically on your cert. There is no way that that would be priced at $299 if the graphics stated that that was VVS J to K colour. Honestly, they are amazing. This, I know, really stands out as one of our best diamond bands that we own. So if anybody has a love for diamond jewellery, if you've been looking for that diamond band, trust me, that price for the grading is out of this world. That's so good. £299. We are in our Out of Africa event, so therefore all of these pieces that we can shimmy on that price, we will. This is Breakfast Club Mega Sale pricing today. £99.66 on your split pay. Tracy, on the app. Oh, I love it. Just as, you know, a forever, an eternity band, there's a wedding band, there's a statement ring. It'll stack beautifully against the jewellery. I love the fact that it's got that graduation, just very delicate graduation. But the centred diamond is huge. Surely you'd pay that just for your solitaire diamond in gold. 9 carat, solid gold, 1/3 of a carat. Tracy, I'm so sorry, your code's embargoed. But if you want this one, I can see you've got it in your basket. That is now at all-time best price. Go for it at £99.66 on the split pay. Number 14 is an Argyle pendant. Gone. I repeat, gone are the days of us bringing you any Argyle diamond, let alone a 4mm 30-pointer. Gosh, this is out of this world. Oh, see, I know how many people have come back and come back and come back and come back over the years and bought Argyle from us, and you are holding some of the most important collections of jewellery that we've ever bought to you. That is stunning. Right, if that doesn't go, I'll have that. That is brilliant value for money at $299. 30 points, solitaire, something you can wear literally every single day, and it is Argyle. Thanks, Emma. My Out of Africa safari hat. 16's coming up next for you. Somebody's got to snap this Argyle up, though. I'm waiting with you to see that's gone. In fact, Dave's saying, no, I'm not waiting with you. It's too low, Vic. If you want it, Tracy, it's there. Right, let's go number 16 next for you. The Wabito cut snowflakes. Good morning, everybody. If you're just waking up with us, we're going to go that extra mile today. It's Tuesday. It's my only shift of the week with you. I'm in on, am I back in on Saturday? No? Yeah? No? Yeah. Friday. Oh, I am here Friday. Friday. £249. Why? Are you not here? Why am I here? Wabito. Wabito snowflake cuts. Those lovely carvings. Don't. Have you told everyone on air? 3-way split pay. So Dave is not leaving us. He's not leaving. He is just having a lie-in the morning, and he'll be with you on the 11.3. But it's end of an era for us because we love our Breakfast Club team. We'll have lovely D. We'll have D on with us. But yeah, Dave's leaving us for pastures new. He's back with Ellis. He'll be back with Ellis. What number's this? Number 10. Number 10 Internally flawless diamonds, right? You know what? If you are a platinum girl or if you're a yellow gold girl, we got you sorted today. Whether you're going for the VVS or you're going for the internally flawless diamonds, I love them both. Ted, please. This is it, Sheila. There's only one. I hate to rush her to pressure you, and I'm not screaming and shouting at anybody, but I'm just excited for you all. What brilliant deals to start the morning. Don't forget, we've got Steve joining me, 2 hours between 8 and 10, £399 for internally flawless, beautiful, ice white diamonds. 32 up next. Black and white diamonds. How many people can say that they own a black and white diamond ring? And I love this buckle design. Looks so cool. In fact, I'm sure that this is made after seeing a very high-end designer piece with a very similar look. That looks so expensive. Right, we've got 22 of these. Let's do something amazing for you. Today, black and white diamonds. Look, I mean, 2 bands of black diamonds and all your white diamonds, $79.99. We've got 22 chances. G to H colour, classic diamonds. In a lot of sterling silver as well, over 2 grams sterling silver for $79.99. Because of that quantity, we've got this under 100. The guide price on this is $129. We've squeezed it under 100. Collector and Marie, we had 22 chances. They're all going to be gone though. How cool is that? I feel like this is just going to go with everything in your wardrobe. Go with every other gemstone. It looks very high-end. It is very high-end, let's face it. It's a black and white diamond ring for $79.99. Our jewellery prices are incredible. And I think that, you know, we're very used to this. We've been going a very long time. We do what we do and we do it very, very well. But obviously, with the price of everything going up, it's been so difficult for us to be able to keep, you know, these prices as low as that. That is so good for diamond jewellery. Let's have a look at Baltic Amber. You've spotted this on the wheel. How could you not spot this? It's been spinning around. Okay, when I say that what we do very, very well, this is an example of the craftsmanship and the quality gemstones that we offer. That is a faceted Baltic Amber. Yes, faceted. I could probably count on one hand how many times I've seen faceted amber. And look at the craftsmanship. I mean, that silver work, that 2-tone silver work is phenomenal. Now, this is already closed and sold at $4.99. That's the price. Today, the person that's checked out on this already, you got it at $1.99. I mean, that is absolutely showing off. It's closed at $4.99. Dave's gone too low on that. Especially for you, though. Thank you for checking out nice and early. Who was it that got it? Do we know? That's 11 grams of sterling silver. If I were to sit here and talk to you about this at, what, 2 grand? I mean, I wouldn't actually bat an eyelid at 10 times the price. It is. Emma's just said, that amber, wow. Emma, did you get this? £66 on your split pay. I'm waiting for confirmation. I think it's literally about to go. It says it's gone on my screen, so it's just waiting on confirmation. It's fabulous. 19, next is Ratnakiri. So I did a zircon show the other day with, I was about to say with Toby, and I've completely imagined that. I was on my own. But did you see the Stephen Webster post from Tucson? He actually posted about red zircon. Any zircon that you can get hold of now, especially the whites, the blues, well, the reds I know are incredibly rare, but the blues and the whites are the ones that Tiffany will be focusing on. You know, the big jewelers are now kind of relaunching, rebranding this gemstone. They've said the blues and the whites actually are going to be retailing between $5,000 to $15,000 a carat. And here we are with the last of stock in Asher cuts at $149. Haven't the GIA sort of changed, retracted what they sort of used to always say? It used to always state you should never pay more for certain cuts. And now they are sort of saying, look, no, you do pay more for Asher cuts. You do pay more for Marquise cuts. They are wasteful. You know, you normally would lose a lot of stone to be able to get this look, but my gosh, it's worth it. Amazing quality. Pendant Swiss Blue at number 44. I tell you what, today is the day to be opening your order. You've got a fab show coming up for you between 8 and 10. Loads of deals with Steve Bennett. He's going to be bringing us all of our fabulous Club Well greens. We've got the Slim Shots. We've got our blood pressure monitor as well, which the boys have been using this morning. How's your blood pressure today, Dave? So it's actually all right. 99.99. Hey, Penny. $199.99. Amazing, Penny. Berkshire, go for it. Montepuez papraccia. This is number 17. Now here, we're talking Montepuez, which is, your Mozambique papraccia. That is probably the same sort of colour as yours, Connor. Connor actually proposed with a papraccia sapphire. It's so special. Honestly, this is rare, beyond belief. Over a carat of papraccia for just £249. What's the gold weight on this as well? I can feel that nice heavy gold weight. Yeah, 2.23 grams of solid gold. Stunning colour, and without a doubt, one of the most expensive, one of the most important sapphires on this planet. The mixture of pinks and oranges, I love that. Number 11 up next. We've got to get through them all. All of the deals will be listed for you underneath us on the website until 8 o'clock. And then all of these prices, I remind you, will expire. Anything that you're seeing right now is at lowest prices. And the catch is that everything will expire at 8 o'clock. VS Clarity Blush Diamonds. I remind you they're J to K colour, VSI, amazing natural Earth Mind Blush Diamonds. Just try and find a band, a solitaire, whichever way you're looking, at nearly £375. Gold jewellery, half a carat of blush diamonds. Today at 379, 2.29 grams of gold, 3-way split pays on, and the consistency in those natural diamonds is brilliant. I love how you've got that wedge, where you've got that trilogy wedge of blush diamonds. Stunning colour. Hello, Louise, West Yorkshire. I've never even seen this before. There's so many brand new Breakfast Club mega sale pieces today. Enjoy these discounts whilst you can. It's one of the only hours of the entire day where we can offer you a mixed variety of gemstone jewellery. Going back to our roots, looking at some of the most popular pieces over the last few weeks. This is what we are very, very good at. I'd love to go on safari. Yeah? I've just got back from Tenerife, haven't I? It's out of Africa. We're getting into the spirit of it. I hope you like the hat. Found it in the gallery, so I thought, yeah, I'll rock it. I'll wear it today. I might take it off for my show with Steve. I might make him wear it. Oh no! Oh, where have you got this from? Okay, now, can I just explain to you that purple diamonds with red flashes like this, I can't tell you how rare this is. Dave has stolen this out of the embargo because these are the pieces that we had on that should have been saved for one final showcase, not in Breakfast Club Mega Sale. We should be promoing this to let everybody know this is happening. You've now got it in a wheel environment at £100. I can't promise you this will ever come back at $99.99. If you've watched any of the Purple Diamond showcases, we had one previous show, sellout show, nothing came back. Everything was all brand new that we launched with Kieran literally a couple of weeks ago now, and this is it, the final stock. Final stock at $99.99. It's been amazing, hasn't it? 1/5 of a carat of purple diamond. It's Earth Mind natural diamond that's been enhanced for colour. It'll only get as purple as Mother Nature intended it to, you know, in the ground naturally anyway. Oh, we have got 3 of you there so far for this. It is busy this morning. Anybody who's just waking up with us, 7:30 on a Tuesday morning. It's a good day to be tuning in. We've got Steve joining me in half an hour for a whole 2 hours. Number 23 coming up. No, done 23. Oh, it's the Ethiopian opal, that emerald, sorry, that went to 99 as well. That's a gold piece of jewellery for under 100. Take it and run to the hills. I've now got a red red diamond bracelet. Look at that. This is sold very, very well. Okay. We are now looking at one of the final stock. There's 11 chances left. Oh, look at those red amazing diamonds. I must say, for the gold weight alone, they went too low on this. For the silver weight alone, 8.5 grams of silver. 8.5 grams of silver, full diamond tenor bracelet. Yeah, 8.5 grams. We'll work it out. I mean, even conservative retail price, if you were to see 8.5 grams of sterling silver, we're looking at £140 just for the silver. You've got that box clasp with your safety catch as well. A full diamond tennis bracelet. Forget the fact that we're looking at the silver weight retail price. You've also got how many red diamonds in this bracelet, Dave? 66 real red diamonds. I remind you, they are not created, lab grown. They are earth mined diamonds for £149. Our 7 a.m. hour is always one of the busiest shows of the entire day. We can offer you a huge variety of gemstone jewellery, but also at the most amazing prices. Look at that. I love the silver. I absolutely love the silver work around those diamonds as well. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a Lobum code that's finally worked. That's why. Three massive rubies. Who's asked to see this? Good request. Yeah, South Yorkshire. Thank you for requesting. I think you sent in quite a few codes. This one has worked. It is over a carat of ruby. Are they in 9 carat gold as well? Yes, yes, yes. 9 carat gold. Under 100 on your split plate too. We'll try some of your other codes as well. South Yorkshire, a paparazzi sapphire in gold has worked for you. Take advantage of these Lobum codes because these also only stay on our website until 8 o'clock. You've got less than an hour to check out. Best price that we can do. Best price that we can do, £149. Today, £149. 9 carat yellow gold, gorgeous colour. Red garnet and over 5 grams of sterling silver. This is another one of your codes. Great requests. Oh, I'm pleased this has worked. 149. Sorry, $14.99. Ooh, do you know what? I'd buy 2 of those. I wonder whether they'd tessellate. I wonder whether they'd stack together. That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Get a couple of those at that price. $14.99. Try it out. Oh my gosh, all your codes are working. This is brilliant news for you in South Yorkshire. I hope you're there. Arizona peridot, 5 carats. Remember, even if somebody's requested something, you can also take advantage. It's an open auction. We've got a massive quantity on these. Yes, please. Just milk, no sugar, thank you. $49.99, Marquise cuts. I love this sort of rose cut that you're getting. Is it called hedgehog cut? That's awesome, isn't it? Set it upside down. But to be able to have in the Marquise cut is really different. I've only ever seen that in rounds. No? $49.99, 5 carats of peridot. Honestly, I love our peridot. Did you see my Gilles peridot bracelet the other day? I was here on Saturday lunchtime. It was lovely. I had a really nice show. Pardon? I'm on safari. Ignore that start price. Ignore the start price. That was £8,000. Why is that started at £8,000? Please ignore that. That must be an error. It's a tenner. It's a tenner. I don't want to insinuate that that is indicative of value or worth. It's a tenner. Hang on, is that a nanhong? It's a natural agate bracelet for £9.99. Out of Africa. Well done, Janie. You're there. Good morning. If you're just waking up with us, it's worth having a look underneath us on the website and see the discounts that Dave's done. We are whizzing through as much as we can to make sure everything is discounted in this first hour for you. Let's do 41 up next. A slider. paparazzi slider. Not just any slider, it's paparazzi. This is heat only. Excusez-moi. Paparazzi, Tanzanian paparazzi. Oh, what have I just done to my hand? Sorry. Give it a rub. Well, no, I think it's just I've just caught it on the table there. $29.99. Oh gosh, yesterday. I say yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. It was last week. I was in the Sewing Street studio selling some furniture, and I trapped my finger in the door. And it's one of those that look when it pinches. Oh, and it hurts so much, and I had to really bite my tongue and be like, "It's fine. It's fine." Secretly, I had to keep glancing at my finger, thinking, "I think it's fallen off." But Audrey, Irene, Julie. Sometimes it's little things like that. Pinches. It's pinching. Pinching hurts, doesn't it? Number 30. 30. Oh my word. Right, we haven't called this Paribra agate. Is it because it's from a different location? Oh, I see. This is dyed to be this colour. I love it, don't you? That's gorgeous. It's all about the look. It's all about the beauty. Sometimes I feel like I get a little bit too hung up over, you know, rarity, history, collectability and stones. And sometimes you just want to wear a nice piece of jewellery that looks lovely, don't you? That's one of those. Still a genuine gemstone. Blue, beautiful agate. If you love your agates, which I absolutely know you do, oh my word, everyone is talking about our necklace. It's coming up today at 10 o'clock today. We've got the matching earrings as well. I know how many hundreds of you managed to get the bracelet with Jim. So this is the necklace that matches, and oh my word, the colours that you see in real life. See, it looks nice from there, doesn't it? It just adds to my white shirt, like it looks really nice, the colours. But actually when you see up close, those banding patterns, it's actually quite out of this world, very striking to see the banding, it's lovely. Let's do an Illimani. This is not an Illimani. This is an Illimani in platinum. Now, I know that Steve is in the building. He's here, ready for his 8 a.m. show. It launched with Steve. There is no way that you can get a nearly 4 carat natural. Can I just reiterate, this is a natural blue stone that looks that good. There is no way that we should offer any Illimani this size, this colour. Look at how even the colour is. Beautiful quality. Obviously, because of the this quality of the stone, we've set it in 3.32 grams of platinum, double prong setting. I mean, Connor, who's been to the Himalayas, he's been to Nepal. He actually shed a tear during this expedition because it was treacherous, and he's now shedding a tear at this price, I'm not going to lie. He was like, this is ridiculous, Vic. You do realise how crazy this is? Sorry, we should give you we should do like a trigger warning really, shouldn't we? Have you had your greens yet? I've got my collagen bar to have, my greens to have. I haven't had mine this morning because I thought I'll wait and drink it on air so I can offer you the pouches. Tastes amazing. I love the greens. I absolutely love it. As I say, no, it's fruity. It tastes like appetizer. It does. It's lovely. Ratnapura. Right, this is Sri Lankan. Rare beyond belief. This this natural material is the absolute new kid on the block. This is something that should never be on Gemporia. Certainly not at $49.99. I think we've had one parcel, one collection, it will disappear before your very eyes. But do a little bit of research about Celanese. Beautiful apatite. Did you see any apatite when you were in Sri Lanka, Connor? He said there were some of the gem markets. Says it was so expensive. You can't get it for $49.99. Bearing in mind, look, these are gorgeous. Big sizes. Amazing colour. Joanne, collector, natural colour, $49.99. You've also got your expander clasp, basically. So if you've got any of the Pearl Enhancer clasps, then you can do that. £49.99. Bearing in mind, these have got to be 8 mil, at least 8mm rounds. Naturally this colour. Normally when you're looking at appetites, we're talking mil A sizes. We're not talking about these huge natural colours. Normally you would presume that they've been heated, you'd presume they'd be dyed, and they're not. They're 100% natural blues, beautiful natural appetites. We've got collector's first purchase. Well done if you're a brand new bidder. Stay tuned to hear from our founder Steve Bennett as well in the next 2 hours. We have got our Club Well greens back in stock. I know that I've been struggling to be able to stock up, but Steve has just been able to add more to our stock. We thought that there wasn't going to be enough to go around this morning. He's added more. Well done, Greater London Collector, Audrey, Joanne, you're all there. Oh, you have got some Angolan diamonds today. Sonica, get that amazing salon beauty. Right, I haven't got a rose gold chain, so you're going to have to bear with. But this is in rose gold. It is SI graded. That central diamond is a 40-point. Wow. That central diamond is a 40-point Angolan diamond. Look at the fire. Look at that fire. I am barely moving it, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Right, hang on. Can I do an impromptu star by? Hang on. Hold the phone. Dave says we don't have time. Look, he's just done something absolutely brutal. Don't even need the star buy sting. That is beyond a star buy. £699. This is previously closed and sold higher than £999. Somebody's take it to £999. We have now absolutely obliterated the price. The reason I wanted to star buy this is there's 10. There is 10 opportunities. That's the only way that Dave can go that low, is that we need all 10 to go. Rose gold, 40 points of your SI graded Angolan diamond, 100% natural. Oh, come on in, run to the hills with that one. If you haven't yet bought Angolan Type 2A chemically pure diamonds, you're in for a treat. They are so beautifully white, they are so sparkly. And when you're talking chemically pure diamonds, you're normally looking at a real premium of a price tag. That is a 40-point natural earth mine diamond with all of your accent white diamonds as well for £699. There is nothing in it for us. I tell you what, that is all about you. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and see it for yourself. I need to see you there. Scan the QR code on your screen. If we've taken it that low, then we need all 10 to go. The first 3 have gone. If you haven't yet dialed, 0800 330 8000, dial in now. We've also put it onto split pay for you, the best split pays. That is an emerald step cut, 39 points. I love that it's in rose gold. I'd wear that now every single day. I would take that to your jewellers and ask them to recreate it. Tell them that it's your friends, it's your sisters, and you want to have an exact replica. And that is when you'll start to realise a replacement value on a Type 2A. Half a carat. Woo, amazing. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. You've only got that available for the next 15 minutes. Enjoy. Number 3. Did anybody get the cakes the other day from Candies with Kim? I was watching, I was very tempted. Those cupcakes look lovely. £899. The Kiss Cross design as well is gorgeous. This is very Cartier. Thank you so much. No, it's new to me. That's new to me. Does this look like the Cartier design? Is it the Cartier that does the Kiss Cross design? Oh, lovely cup of coffee. Thank you, Raf. Number 6. Half a carat. Oh. Oh, it looks like a lotus flower. Look how pretty this is. Again, I remind you, what we bring you is earth mine diamonds. These are 100% earth mine natural diamonds. SI graded. Oh, I love this. Nearly 5 grams of platinum. Can we do a little check, please, on the platinum weight? Platinum price. That would cost you £1,800, going by Connor's pricing when he was buying his 2 grams for his wedding band. 2 grams of platinum in a wedding band was £800, wasn't it? This is so crazy. Today, the platinum prices, you know are still so high. The yearly change, 92%. It's gone up 92% in the last year. Oh, wow. I mean, it's dropped in price this week, but it's still up, still way up. Okay, I've got it, number 12. Oh, we launched this. Oh, we had the matching earrings, the matching pendant, all of our SI graded diamonds in solid gold at 349, a brilliant value for money today, irreplaceable. And look at that for a design. Normally when you go on the high street, you might see your traditional trilogies, little band rings, maybe a pair of stud earrings, but to have a really lovely daisy design like this, with those detailings of the gold as well, the highly polished gold, lovely. 349, we've only got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes to get everything all dropped and checked out. I remind you, if you haven't yet opened your order, it's 1 P&P all day. You're ahead for your greens. Is everybody on their Clubwell app? Download the app. It's free to download. It's brilliant. It offers you lots of great recipes. And honestly, if you haven't yet got the greens pouch, you will love it. 349. If you're opening your order now this morning, that's it. You're sorted for the whole day. It'll take you through to midnight tonight. And you've got Adina later on. You've got Jim later on. Ellis is here. It's Beauty Tuesday. Multicolour diamonds. Multicolour Brazilian diamonds. How are we getting on? Have we got enough time to fit in everything? Yes, we can do it. £249. Oh, I know, this collection has blown us away. Look at how vibrant those colours are. You can see how these got confused. They're good, aren't they? They got confused with Golconda diamonds, some of the best. £249. I'm feeling a bit warm. I feel like my fingers are swollen up a bit warm today, Leah. If they're looking a bit Cumberland. Sterling silver. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Dave. I'm gonna miss you. We've only got 5 left together. Connor's staying though. Connor is staying with us. Don't you worry, everybody. A Dion loves you, Connor. Yeah. 2-way split pay, £149, over 8 grams of sterling silver. That's 8.7 grams of sterling silver and 66 natural diamonds. How can we afford to do these low deals? Honestly, a jeweller would never be able to offer you just the manufacturing, the time that it's taken to source the diamonds, cut the diamonds, set the diamonds, pay for the sterling silver weight. Even if you're thinking, right, okay, how much you paying just for your sterling silver? Wow, amazing. When you actually break it down, it is pretty bonkers, isn't it, what we can still offer you today. Please don't take it, all I say is, please don't take it for granted. Don't take us for granted, because now is the time to be able to shop with us. £149. Snowflake Brazilian. Beautiful white topaz. How ice white is this? Oh, we had the earrings earlier on. If you got the earrings at 15, all of our Wabito cuts. Bear in mind, this is Rudy and Ralph. The Rudy and Ralph Wabitos. If that doesn't mean that much to you, if you've channel hopping and never seen this before, these are some of the best lapidarists in the world. They trained in Ida Oberstein, where Bruce Willis lived. Well, he's from. Do you know what? That was a quiz question when I was in Tenerife, and I got it right because I knew. Ida Oberstein, which movie star was from Ida Oberstein? And it was a multi-choice quiz. And I won. I was like, yes, I know Ida Oberstein. Me and Kieran went on a little date night to the quiz night, yeah. Babysitting. Fancy cut quartz. A lot of people did wonder the dynamics. We took my my friend with us, and they definitely thought that I was the nanny. Yeah, yeah, everyone. Fantasy cut. 6.47 grams of silver. Wait until you see how many facets, 1,001 facets within this absolute, that is what you call a hot rock. That is what you call a hot rock. I mean, that, I feel like an explorer. Oh my gosh, it is actually like a kaleidoscope when you look inside it. Oh, there you go. Do I look like the one of Harry Potter? £129 with your sterling silver as well. Amazing. 27 up next. I've got a feeling that you've, have you taken a picture of me, Carl? No. Serenite bracelet. Serenite. I have never seen serenite like this. Isn't this the gemstone that they call the immature diamond? I don't actually know if we've ever done a bracelet before. 8.37 carats of serenite in sterling silver. Oops. There you go, $99.99. I think we've been, when we're talking about mine to market, we were so lucky that we actually bought, I think, the whole run of this sort of production. It's part of the Sunstone, wasn't it, collection? This is amazing. $99.99. You could not replace this jewellery. Look, the sparkle of life. We're going fast, I'm so sorry. There's so much that we could talk about with that one. We've got to make sure that we get everything in, otherwise I know that a lot of people get very upset. And we don't want Dave getting any hate mail. Just fan mail today, please. Just fan mail. $99.99. He's only human. Marbe Pearl. If this were on with Dave Trough, there is no way in a million years you'd get that for $99.99. Only because we're rushing, we've got literally just over 5 minutes to crash everything. Just like Paribas, you know, there's a lot of Paribas that are all Paribas are Cuprians, but not all Cuprians are Paribas. It's the same in the world of Chalcedony. These are blue Chalcedony. They're really rare, really, really rare. Not all Chalcedony is rare. And this is also knotted. $79.99. 180 carats. Blue Chalcedony. We've got a green onyx up next with a massive, I mean, look at this. You've got the full necklace here. Full shebang. See, these are the pieces that I absolutely love. Love, 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 love bringing you. Vibrant colours, stunning gemstones, out of Africa. $79.99. Talk about that kingfisher green. Do you know what I'd be mixing this with? My jades. I'd be casually throwing in this strand. If you know, you know. That's gorgeous. And they're all knotted as well. Just the price for the knotting alone. Natural aquamarine. $69. This is going too low. $34. $69.99. Good morning.
I've got a hat on. Everyone's outside going, she hasn't got a hat on. I said, she has, then we couldn't see you.
It's out of Africa. Look, come and have a look. Look at my set. It's like, why have you got a hat on? It's because I'm getting involved in the theme. Why are you not wearing a hat? 37. Oh, we'll see in a minute if I've got hat hair. I'm going to have to go and have a zhuzh in the break. Red again. Why are you all coming to have a look at me? Look, hang on, put the thing on the back again, Connor. Look, it's an out of Africa theme. I'm going to safari. I got it from the gallery, obviously, in the prop box. Of course we've got a hat like this in the prop box. They're all laughing at me next door. My lovely friends. My lovely friends. Yeah, they're all taking pictures and laughing. You all get it at home, don't you? Over a carrot. There you go, Lisa, you got yours. Honestly, you know. Tiffany blue, the absolutely stunning manicure zircon. A piece like that in there, is it called the Celeste design as well? I bet they're going to do it. You watch that space, Lisa. Oh, from Selenite to Selenite. They sound like the same, they look this. Completely different gemstone though. This is one of the most amazing sea foam. I've not seen this sea foam colour before. Collection Aberdeen, good luck. We're moving on. Have you seen that Adina has got an anthill garnet show tonight? Here we are, getting ahead of the curve. $19.99, Sally and Vela Glamorgan, good luck. Tanzanite coming up, 45. Classic design, portrait design, and a lot of chunky silver. Look at that. You got 3.5 minutes to refresh your page and check out on all of the deals that we've had throughout the show, from the diamonds to the gold pieces. This is gotta be graded. It doesn't say a grading on my graphics. I don't know if this was part of Jake's show of ditch the grading. Oh no, that has slipped through the net. That has slipped through the net. That is an everyday Tanzanite. Wear it all the time. It's $17.99. If you know anybody that's got a December birthday, I'd just be stocking up on that. Anybody, any jewellers that are even watching, this is never a ring that even we would be selling at $17.99. Collector, Leicestershire, you're there. Amazing. If we had enough time, that we'd spend a bit more time with this, but if you have bought anything today, add that to your order. Over 2 grams of silver. Over 2 grams of silver. Look at that. You've got a really lovely thick band of silver as well. How much? £33 of silver. £33 of the silver. Retail value alone on the silver. And the Tanzanite. And I must say, that Tanzanite's got to be graded. You can see for yourself. Look at the intensity of that blue. There's people buying 2s of these. Katrina, Lisa, Aberdeen, you're there. We've got Erinshire buying 2. Collector, Leicestershire's getting 2 as well. When do you see Tanzanite under £20? If we had more time, then we'd wait with you on that one, because that is a really, really crazy deal. But we've got still 3 or 2 more pieces to fit in before the time clocks out. Steve was just saying, you can't even make it at that price, obviously, can you? Just the manufacturing, the cutting. Yeah, it is. The silver is worth double that whole piece of jewellery. I think your silver weight alone retail price was £35. Crazy. We're talking about a massive bicolour gemstones at $29.99 now. Another piece. We can't manufacture it for that price. The cutting, the sourcing, a genuine gemstone in sterling silver. Last of stock prices, making it very, very busy. Ready for Steve to be joining us for a 2-hour special at $29.99. Helen in Fife, you're there. South Yorkshire's there. Lisa in Derby, Collector. Bicolour quartz, white zircon for $29.99. A final piece to squeeze in. Everything else has been dropped, so now is your chance over the next minute to complete your order. We've done it. Everything is going to be discounted. Rainbow Tiger's Eye. Oh, look at the colours on this. You'll love it. In fact, look, for the last of stock, way too low. It's a tenner. This is just to make it really busy, ready for Steve's show. We've got 2 hours with our founder, Steve Bennett. We cannot wait. I love the green. Steve, I've been drinking it since. You will launch it on Sewing Street. My husband also has it now. I've got Connor into it as well. It's brilliant. I can't wait. And I've got the app. The recipes are brilliant. So stay tuned and we'll learn all about Club Well. Estefania, you'd like to know what the what, sorry? Oh, yes. So Kim is coming to the mornings. So it will be me and Kim on in the mornings. Jeff will be on 7 p.m. till 11 p.m. This is from March, so yeah, we've still got a few more weeks. And Dave is moving to our 11:03 show. We will have Dion with us. Yeah, we'll keep you updated, don't you worry. Right, are we ready? Well done everybody who's got involved this morning so far. You've opened your order. We are going to be bringing you back the very, very popular greens. If you, like me, are using this every single day and drinking it every single day, then you're ready to stock up. But if you haven't yet heard of Club Well, then stay tuned because we've got Steve with us to talk us through the amazing benefits that this drink has. Stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Steve, so good to have you.
Oh, it's ace to be here.
Good morning.
Yeah.
You were here earlier than us this morning.
I know. I think I was the first one. I wasn't even sure if the doors would be open.
Been very busy. We're really excited to have you back anyway for 2 whole hours as well.
I know. Looking forward to it.
Last time I saw you, you were doing a big bike ride all around India.
Cycled halfway across India.
Wow, how was that?
The actual event was amazing, but then sadly, as we were travelling back, Mr. Branson, who I was with, we landed at Heathrow. He went to meet his wife in hospital and she died. So it was horrific. So the event was great, but the last day was horrible. But cycled across India and had a good time.
You've been on such an incredible health journey over the last 15 years, and I saw that you recently turned
60. Yeah, you're allowed to say it.
I was waiting, thinking if you mentioned it, but I saw this lovely charcuterie board the other day on your socials, and I thought, I saw your post, and my word, what a transformation. And lots of people who have watched you over the last 20 years, 21 years, will have seen physically as well a huge difference.
Yeah, not this morning, started work at 3 o'clock. But
so not only obviously have you been very passionate about gemstones, but of course through the last 15 years you've really been focusing on your health as well.
Yeah, I've been working on my health, been trying to work on the health of the nation, working with the House of Lords, working with, dare I say it, with the White House, trying to make a difference, trying to help people realise that many of the illnesses that we worry about, because a lot of people think it's all genetics, but very little is genetics. And we have a lot more. I mean, the good news is, even though we're seeing 1 in 2 people now getting cancer, 1 in 2, it's a horrific figure. Diabetes growing crazily, children with fatty liver disease, 1 in 5 children now, fatty liver disease. I mean, it's just, everything's getting worse and worse. But the good news is they are all pretty much preventable. Yeah. And we have way more control than we ever thought we had. And the science is advancing so quickly now that we kind of have solutions for virtually everything. And it nearly always comes back to diet and lifestyle. What we eat, what we put in our mouth, avoiding certain chemicals, lifestyles and so on. So and I think this year a lot more people will start to realise that just some simple changes can make a massive difference.
I know how Clubwell has already been hugely successful since it launched tail end of last year, and your family also very much involved. This is actually your son Jack's project, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he might claim that. He might say that. It's dad and son, and my daughter Jess is involved a little. But we're trying to, through the app and what you're about to see, trying to get the nation healthy. So,
I love the greens, absolutely love them. They are going on pre-order for anybody who, like me, knows about it and wants to restock and get involved. But I've never seen these scales. Now, you need the app with the scales. The app is completely free. You can download it now while you're watching the show.
Yeah, so we're going to do these scales, which are absolutely amazing. Yeah. You don't have to have the app. I'll quickly say that. You can just stand on them and they'll give you your weight.
Okay, scales have scared me for my whole life.
Well, okay, well, we'll talk about scales in a minute because it's how you use them that's quite important as well. But so if you don't have access to apps, you can still use the scales. And they'll only give you your weight. Yeah. They'll just give you the weight. They're super accurate. I mean, you cannot get more accurate body weight scales. But telling you your weight is one feature. Okay. There are 12 other measurements that these scales will do.
Brilliant.
So what these 2 metal bits do here when you stand on it, as long as you have bare feet, you've got to take your socks off. But when you stand on it, the first thing it'll tell you is your weight, but it sends a totally harmless little, you can't even feel it, little electric current up and around your body and back to the other side. And it measures everything for your body fat percentage, your bone mass density. It can even predict your metabolic age based on certain metrics, which we're going to show you in a moment. But to get those, you do need the app. Right. Now, the app is completely free. Yeah. That's the name of it. You simply go on the Play Store or the App Store, wherever you get your apps from, type in Clubwell, you will find this app. It is completely free.
Yeah.
It is not one of those that goes, oh, you can have these bits free, but then you got to pay for this bit. It is not one that's got adverts on, or so there's no adverts. It will always be free. Every single feature is free on it, of which there are so many features.
There are so many features, and the recipes are amazing.
We'll talk about the recipes in the second hour, because my signature dish used to be my pate, but I've just been living in Switzerland for the last 3 weeks. 2 weeks on my own, which was the most amazing experience of my life. I mean, I love my family, my 7 children and my wife, but I had 2 whole weeks literally on my own, like a hermit, studying something that I wanted to study. Anyway, but while I was there, I've created my new signature dish.
Oh, go on.
Which is now in the app. It is a fibre biscuit that is the easiest thing to make, that is full of fibre, which we can talk about in the next hour. And it's in the app. But anyway, we digress. So, you need the app to get the best out. The scales, where's the best camera? That camera over here, cool.
Thank you.
So, when you come on the app, there's the home page here. There's lots of little buttons along the bottom, but you're going to click on the progress tab, which is just there. Then you're going to stand on the scales, and you can look at your history for, last week, last month, 3 months, year. So you track all your different measurements.
Brilliant.
So you jump on the scales, look, and at the top here we've got different types of things, but you're going to click body composition. So you've got your body weight. So this was me standing on the scales. When was this?
The 29th of Jan.
Yeah, so about 5 or 6 days ago, was it? No, more than that, about 10 days ago. You have it in kg, or you press one button.
Oh, yeah, there, and you can change it into your pounds and stone.
That's mine in pounds. But at the same time, that's just your body weight. If we go across the top here, I'm trying to do this back to front. If I click body fat percent, that was my body fat percent, but I can track it all across. So you try, it's all about the line of travel, not so much the actual measurements. Then you've got things like your base metabolic rate. Oh, hit the wrong thing there. Let me just go back one. Base metabolic rate. Now, this is really important. That predicts, based on all the other measurements, how many calories I burn a day.
Okay.
That's my base metabolic rate, or basal metabolic rate. So how many calories I burn a day.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Because you need to know that. If you're trying to lose weight, while it's not all about calories, you do need to get into what we call a calorie deficit. So that's an important measurement to learn to help you get to your ideal. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong blinking button upside down. There's the BMR.
Technology, eh?
Then you've got your muscle mass. Again, as we age, we're trying to make sure at least it doesn't go down.
Okay.
So we have something. We can track this along the graph at the bottom.
Yeah, that's your whole year.
This is really important. As we age, we have something called sarcopenia, muscle loss. We're trying to maintain that as we age because we don't want to lose our muscles. So these are all things you can influence. Then the next one here, just go up a little bit. Protein, I'll explain that another day. It's just so complicated to explain that one. But they've got all the different measurements basically here. Fat percentage, fat-free percentage. And then right down the very end, you can look at body, you can look at bone mass, which is important, and your metabolic age, which I was a bit disappointed. My metabolic age last week was my actual age. But you've got to remember that was my birthday week. So a lot of those measurements weren't my normal measurements. I'm normally sitting at about 55 at metabolic age, which is slightly under my real age. So you stand on here, you get all those measurements, and the app's completely free. And it's about tracking them. A lot of those measurements might not mean a lot to you, but it doesn't matter because on every single measurement you go, well, what does that mean? So what you do, you click the I button, and it'll tell you a little bit. It'll tell you a little bit about it. But then you click on here, and for every one of the 13 measurements, it gives you a complete understanding. So you can say, oh, well, what does that mean about my age? Or let's go to the other one.
It says age-related changes as well. You know, when you're a certain age, at what point things do naturally change.
Exactly. So if you went back to...
Because you program in exactly your age, your height, your weight, everything, don't you?
Yeah. All you've got to do is put your age in, you've got to put your height in, and the scales do everything else. So we were talking about this one here, weren't we? We were talking about what does your base metabolic rate mean. So you can hit the I button, and you'll go in, you'll get a complete article about everything. So you get to learn. It's not like, here's 13 different measurements plus your weight, 14 in total. It's how do I learn about what that means? And many of these things, because you track it, you go to see your doctor, you're going to give him so much more information, because doctors have to go through a checklist when you're not very well, but they're still basing it a lot on guesswork. But if you've got all this information that goes, that's what's been happening to my muscle mass, my bone mass density, my weight, my body fat percent, they can get so much more information from it.
Yeah, you're probably more likely to get, a clearer diagnosis, and work out what's going on. This is
So
brilliant.
the very best app, completely free.
Yeah.
The most incredible scales, they just take standard batteries underneath. It comes with the batteries, by the way, but there's nothing overly complicated.
No.
Put the batteries into there, 4 of them, it comes with them. You stand on the scales and it will give you your weight. How much do you reckon?
Oh, I've got a feeling that these are going to be quite expensive, because
Over £100?
Well, look, if you go to a personal trainer, or this is the sort of service that you'd probably expect to get when you're paying a lot of money with a nutritionist or a personal trainer. Yeah. So to have them at home, over £100, 120, have a look elsewhere.
Well, I'm going to go $49.99 or $49 something just to get the
and your
going.
app is free.
But I want to get people using the app.
Yeah.
Right? I don't mind if I'm going to lose on the scales, so I want you using my app. I make no money out of the app. It's about helping you get healthy. And in a bit, we're going to talk about the recipes in there. There's over 1,000 healthy recipes.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of things in there. You learn all things. Right. That's where I should be.
Yeah, you're not entering into a subscription.
No subscription. Everything's free. The app will always be free. You'll never have to pay for anything. That's my promise from the Bennetts, from me to you. It's a family-run business. This is Clubwell.
Look at you here. Oh, my gosh. Look amazing.
Great question.
Somebody's asked,
more
can
than one person. Yeah, 100%. So this is what you do. You see, it normally with the app you've got an issue, because what happens if you jump on it, somebody else jumps on it, the graph's going to go all over the place. You have the app on your phone. I have the app on my phone. You jump on the scales, put your phone next to it. It'll upload to your phone. I'll jump on the scales, put my phone next to it on the floor. It'll upload Bluetooth to mine.
Brilliant.
Good question, by the way.
Yeah.
Totally Bluetooth. You don't have to plug anything in. You don't have to set anything up. You don't normally have to go in a Bluetooth and go.
Yeah.
It's this. It's just there.
Oh, okay. So I'm not having to pair it.
You don't have to pair it. You put that next to there, and it will upload.
Right, we're already under £50. You're going to do sort of like an introductory crazy
I want you to join Clubwell.
Oh my goodness me! Dave just told me the price.
I'm probably losing a fortune on these. I want you to have my free app. It's from my family to yours. Here's my son. There's the intro letter that we've been sending out to everybody. Not bad for 60, eh?
Look incredible, Steve.
£20.
20?
£20.
£20. Just so you know, that is lower than your launch price.
I know, it's way lower than my launch. I want you to have the app at home. I want you to have some of the best, what we call biometric scales that are on the market today, from Primal, from us to you. Even if you just use them as a scales without the app, you're going to have real good accuracy. But you want to put it on the app to get all the other measurements, to learn about your muscle mass, to learn about these things. Because also, I would never give you any measurement that you can't improve. Right? So the whole point is every one of those 13 measurements, whether that be your muscle mass, whether that be your base metabolic rate, whether that be your bone density, they can all get better following the principles within the app.
Yeah, oh amazing. Look how many people are making the most of this. Everybody who is buying these today, you can start downloading the app today while you're waiting for your scales to arrive as well, because
100%.
there is so much information on there as well. It isn't just tracking those measurements. There is also so many incredible recipes on there. You can obviously have your snapshot of your diary to your wellness, and you can track that progress together. There's also like a sort of lovely sort of community within.
There's a community, there's a chat room in there, there's one of the chats in there, there's different breakouts called Ask Steve, and I go in every morning for half an hour and I answer any question anybody's got about health. Can't answer any medical questions because that's illegal, but you can ask me anything about how you use the app, or what about this, what about that type of food. We do all that. There's an Ask Steve chat room. There's a chat room for people that are thinking about the fat loss job or even coming off the fat loss job, how we support people around that. There's all sorts of things. And then it's back, if we go to the next page, Dave. So this is other things around what you can measure. We'll talk about some of those in a minute, about blood pressure and things like that as well. And then it's backed by the next page. We have the most incredible panel of doctors that are working with me. We've got 2 doctors that are working in laboratories.
But it says there 350 interviews, plus 350 interviews with doctors, researchers, dietitians, all within that app. So you've got access to it. It can be a bit of a rabbit hole when you're searching on Google, whereas have it all in that one space, on your tablet, on your phone. You can download it on App Store, Google Play,
everywhere,
any of your
everywhere,
Android devices.
wherever you get your apps. But get your scales, because in my life, my understanding of things is you can't manage what you can't measure, right? So you need to have something you can measure it, because it's all right me saying try and eat this or try and eat that. The results have to be there, and the results can also be motivating. Now, back to you saying not liking to jump on the scales. I don't recommend you overdo it, right? Because if you do it every day, you will go up and down a little bit based on water retention, what you ate last night, have you been to the toilet yet, those sorts of things. I recommend people do it probably about once a week or twice a week.
And
Always do it the moment you wake up.
Okay.
Because then the variables are all taken out.
Okay.
You don't want to be doing it morning one day and then afternoon the next day, because water retention, all sorts of things. You do it at the same time, but don't overly do it, because the little variance will, will.
So you say about once a week, tracking?
Once or twice a week.
Perfect.
Once or twice a week.
$19.99. Can I remind you, this is now lower than the launch price. This is today a brilliant on-air special for anybody who is tuning in. These are £100, £50. We were saying is actually really competitive. They're smart scales. They're not only scales that you can use, like you said, for very accurate weights anyway, as normal scales if you don't have the app. But the benefits of having that Clubwell app is brilliant. Does it show blood glucose? No, but you've got a blood glucose.
No, so you can't get blood glucose from a measurement coming through your feet, but we have got something for that in a moment.
Brilliant. But there are so many different things that, like you say, your muscle mass is on there.
Yes, so muscle mass, you've got bone density, you've got body fat percent, fat-free percent, your BMI, your base metabolic rate, it will calculate how many calories does your body burn each day, not moving, but just breathing and being alive, because that's a really important measurement too. Right, keep coming in for those.
Yeah, that is amazing. £19.99. There's a lot to talk about over these next 2 hours, so we'll keep reminding you about that deal. But look, there's people buying 4s of these, Steve. I'm not surprised if you're thinking ahead for, gifts for your loved ones as well. They make a great gift. Okay.
So, next thing we're going to do is a blood pressure wrist monitor. Just get one of those from down.
This is something that I don't actually know what my blood pressure is. Is this something that we should all know what our blood pressure is? It's not something that you should monitor?
Yes. Blood pressure monitoring is a great indication, not just of heart health, but overall health. And one of the biggest issues most people have is, when do you normally take it? Well, you normally take it when you go to the doctors.
Yeah.
Why are you normally going to the doctors? Because you're not feeling very well. But they'll do your blood pressure. Yeah. In my mind, there are so many people on medication for high blood pressure that probably haven't got high blood pressure. It's just when they go into the doctors, they're not feeling very well, and they're also what we call white coat syndrome. You're in front of the doctor, your blood pressure is going to be higher. It's just you're in front of the doctor. So what you should be doing is measuring it at home. We've got lots of different devices for doing that, but I love this one because this is a wrist device. So you literally put this. In fact, let me just take my watch off. I'll just put it on my wrist. So it's nice and simple. You just.
Oh, is it just a portable that you don't need it plugged in? No.
No, it comes with batteries. You put it on your wrist like so.
Brilliant.
You press the on button like so. Now, whenever you do your blood pressure, you should always, by the way, do it 3 times, right? And again, your doctor should be doing this as well. So this is exactly the same as doing it up here, but doing it on the wrist, so it's just a lot easier. You should always do it 3 times, and it is always the lowest measurement that you enter into either your diary, or in our case, we're going to show you where to put it in the app. So this one, you don't need the app, but the app's great for recording it, right? Mine's going to be, I would think, quite a lot over 120/80, because I've been up since about 2:30 this morning, and also I've had about 4 coffees to try and keep awake. Yeah, so that is high, right? So it's very high. That's very high. Okay. But we're also talking. So what you should be doing when you're measuring your blood pressure, it should be level with your heart. So don't do it down here. Do it up here. 5 minutes just relaxing, chilling, eyes closed, and then do it 3 times. And then whatever your lowest reading is, that's the one you're going to put into the app.
And it takes seconds to do this, doesn't it?
Seconds.
Do you do this most days? Do you do this?
Again, I probably do it twice a week, 3 times a week, because that's, you know, it will always vary up and down. But you've got to do it when you're relaxed. Yeah. Again, you're not relaxed.
Not when you're chatting on the telly.
Not when you're sitting on the TV after, you know, coffee and being up since 8 o'clock. But this one will come down already, I think, because let's have a look. I hope so anyway. Have a look. The tension. Yes, it's come down already.
Yeah.
Right. So that is high. That would be.
What is a good? What is a?
So
blood pressure?
So they say 120 over 80 is the gold standard or below. A little bit over that, now and again, not. But again, I'm going into giving medical advice, which I shouldn't give medical advice on TV. But the gold standard is anything below 120 over 80. So 120 is the number. So you know we have the heartbeat. So when 120 is the pressure in the arteries as the heart beats. And then the systolic and then the diastolic one, the lower one, is as it relaxes in between. So the reason you have 2 readings is one's measuring it as the heart pumps, one's measuring it as it relaxes. And you ideally want 120 over 80 or below. Take then your lowest reading.
It also says it's got a memory on this as well.
So this will memorise it. Yeah, this will memorise it as well.
So if you don't have the app, you can still sort of track it on the device as well.
Yeah, but what I want you to do then is to come into the app where we were just looking at the scales measurements here, the body composition, but now hit health metrics, which is the other button here, hit blood pressure, and then you will be entering your blood pressure. So that was mine the other day. So slightly over where it should have been, but 128 over 82. Personally, not going to worry about that, you know. So that's where you enter it. And again, you track it over time. And this, again, is super important because if you go to your doctors and you get a high reading, you go, but doctor, I've got a high reading today, but this is my normal reading.
Yeah.
You know, there's my normal reading.
I know so many people that struggle with blood pressure as well, high blood pressure. It's a really common thing, isn't it? Yeah. Is that again down to diet, or could it be? You
start to get your diet right. You start to drink a little bit more light exercise, do a little bit more walking than probably what you do today, and most of these measurements start improving. So it comes with everything you need.
Yeah.
Again, runs off standard batteries. I love this because it's so portable. We do another one a bit more like the doctor's one that sits up here with cuff.
I quite like
but this is just dinky. It's simple. Certainly, if you're doing it with the kids, that you know that you don't want them worrying about it. One of the things with the cuff one, because it is a bit more like being in the doctors. It just feels more medically.
Yeah.
For trying to get your kids and people into doing this, it's quite important as well. Also, to see how quickly they recover after exercise, massively, massively important.
Now, you're going to do another brilliant prize just to make sure that everybody downloads the Clubwell app today. So, if you manage to get the scales and if you want to get your blood pressure wrist monitor as well, another brilliant price point coming your way. Now, this is always a fantastic deal at this price. We're going lower today.
Yes, everything's going low today.
$29.99, brilliant price point.
So, dead simple to use, really easy. You don't need to have any knowledge at all about anything. All the instructions are on the box. I'm going to go today to £16.99. A blood pressure monitor that is so user-friendly, so easy to use. You just can't go wrong with it. And today, well under £20.
Oh, definitely get one of these. Because like you said, we're always waiting to have our blood pressure taken in the doctors. If you're able to go in and say, right, this is where it has been, not just today, like you've just seen how different it can be from 1 minute to the next. You do it over 3 times, take the lowest monitor. If you're doing a blood pressure diary, then this is,
and do put it in the app, because again, you'll learn all about it within the app. And always do 3 readings and always enter the lowest. It is the lowest one that is the best reflection of your blood pressure at that moment. And it's so important to say at that moment, because again, you want to be as relaxed as you can be. You don't want it the second you wake up, because when you wake up, cortisol is running through your body to try and get you out of bed. You want to be maybe, I don't know, find a time of the day when you feel you're most relaxed. For most people, it's probably afternoon, but try and do it not with lots of coffee in the system, but just get to a point, again, where you're doing it at a regular time, but it's when you're at your absolute most relaxed.
£16.99. Now, there is going to be queues. There is going to be queues for this. If you have already got the scales, then definitely add that in. If you haven't got the scales, then it is definitely worth adding this in. At that price point, it's great. I'd actually be thinking about loved ones, you know, in your family as well, that you want to just keep an eye on there if you worry about, you know, it doesn't actually need to be the elderly members of your family.
No.
We're going to do Dave's in a minute.
Oh dear.
I know, I worry about his blood pressure and Raf's.
The other one that's quite interesting as well is the third number down the bottom, which in fact you see on the box there, number 72. That is how many beats a minute. So the first two give you your blood pressure.
Oh, so is that like what they put on your finger in the doctor?
No, that's for oxygen.
Oh, okay.
That's for oxygen. But no, the beats, it does do that as well. But you mean when they squeeze your finger?
Yeah.
No, and a lot of people know that from when COVID was around, because how much oxygen you've got, but it will also measure your beats per minute. Beats per minute are really important, not so much when you're exercising, what we call your resting beats per minute. So a good indication of good health is as you get healthier and healthier, you want to be getting your resting beats per minute coming down.
It's very comfortable as well. It's got like this really lovely sort of ergonomic strap that you're not fiddling around trying to put it on yourself.
Yeah, so we'll put it round the other way so you see it to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. So that's all right.
So always on the left-hand side, Dave, so
well, some people say that it makes a big difference. I don't really ever think about
like
that.
This
so
to my heart.
get it, and try and relax, right? Try and relax. Trying to get. You don't talk for a minute. I'll do some talking. If it's roughly within range, we'll show everybody. Yeah. if it's not,
we'll get the off to it.
And if it's really high, we'll go off air.
Okay, I'll relax.
But you'd normally put your elbow there.
And Donna's looking at me too.
Relaxed. Yeah. Right. So it's coming down now. So it's squeezed. It's put the pressure. It's now measuring as it comes down. It's also going to be measuring your beats per second, per minute on there. And I'm really excited about this to see where you're at. And super healthy, because since she's in a TV studio, and hers is under 120 over 80.
Fantastic.
So you are
I can relax. Super fit.
Super fit this morning.
There is this morning. Well done everybody who is in a queue. Please do keep holding. And you can check out at $16.99. Crazy introductory offer for everybody who wants to download the Clubwell app. Get them on the app. Everybody who's... If
you can use the app, we've got about a 3-minute wait on the telephone line. So to cut down that queue time, if you could use the app, that would be amazing.
Clubhouse on socials as well. We can follow you Instagram and
I'm on social media. Steve Bennett, MHP, Metabolic Health Professional. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and I post every day.
Where do I want my pulse to be? That was 86.
That will be slightly higher than normal again because you're talking, you're in the studio. So everybody's different, right? There is no optimum beats per minute, but start to measure it, and if you can bring your resting heartbeats per minute down, that's fantastic. People that have a higher resting heart rate just means they've normally got a smaller heart, so the heart's got to work. That's not a good thing or a bad thing, it just is what it is. So my little Jessie is really small, her resting heart rate is very, very high. Mine is much lower, but what you're trying to do over time is if you can just get it, especially when you're asleep, if you can get your resting heart rate when you sleep just down 1 or 2 points from where it was 4 or 5 years ago, you're at least going in the right direction. Your body's not having to work as hard as it was previously.
I love that you're making it really easy for us to be able to track these things as well. You know, having a portable blood pressure monitor. Traditionally, I mean, you have got the sort of traditional one as well, but that is obviously more, one, going to take up more space. This is brilliant. Even just having your handbag, take it out with you to your friends. And bearing in mind, the big one's $19.99 today. It'll be underneath us on the web. That is the one that I'd be keeping in my handbag and taking around to your loved ones as well.
Have we got the blood glucose monitor around anybody? Because we're going to show you another thing. Because we had a question a moment ago.
So you can't track your blood glucose through your feet. I always presume that you would need a blood test to track
you are going to extract a little bit of blood, but it's the easiest, painless thing to do. I won't do it on air because I think we'll have customers passing out everywhere watching. But so, what you do is, and it comes with everything you need. It comes with 50 little strips. It comes with 50 little needles. But it is the easiest thing to do on the planet. It is completely painless. I'm measuring. So what we're measuring here is how much sugar is in the blood.
Okay, I'm not diabetic. Should I still be buying this to measure it?
100%, right? Because so there's two times you use this, right? You should maybe about once a month, or maybe twice a month, or once a week. Do it when you first wake up, because that is your, what we call, because you haven't eaten throughout the night, so you are in a state of fastedness, you haven't eaten. So measuring your blood glucose when you first wake up is really good, because you're measuring it in a fasted state, and you want it below a certain number. Then, another way of measuring it, and this is where people are really enjoying doing this at home, is to measure your blood glucose for a meal, have your meal, wait 30 minutes and measure it again, to learn the effect of certain foods on your body, right? Because everybody's slightly different.
Okay.
You know, we're all slightly built different, and you know, a sandwich that you eat will do something to your blood sugar. It will always have a negative effect, but it might be different to mine, to yours. So that's called pair testing. So some people use this for paired testing. It's all in the app telling you how to do this. You record it all in the app as well.
Brilliant.
And you also have your fasted
all
one.
in that one space.
All in the one app. So, and it's only one measurement. So if we go here on the app, we go to, put my glasses on. I'm 60 now, you know, so it's, you know, glasses are acceptable. Health metrics, we're looking at our blood glucose level here. And again, you just track it over the month. So one there at 5.4, 5.6, 5.4, 4.9.
Do you want it as low as possible, or?
Okay, you don't want to go too low.
Yeah.
So they say 4 is the floor. Some doctors say you can go a bit lower than that. So below 4. So you have to have some sugar in your bloodstream, because we just need it. Red blood cells need it, and certain brain cells need blood sugar rather than ketones and fats. So 4 is kind of the floor, is generally expected. And you want to be below, and again, this is not medical advice. You've got to listen to what your doctor tells you. But ideally, you know, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4 is a good number.
And how long does it take to get the results back?
5 seconds.
What?
5 seconds.
I thought you'd have to wait and then, you know.
Oh, no. So this is, I'll show you how you do it.
Oh, this is brilliant.
But, you know, I'll see if this one's got battery in it.
Do you know who I have seen do this? Cherry Cavill. I know that she has to monitor her blood sugar. How's your blood sugars or your blood pressures doing? Oh, your blood pressure. Okay, do it 3 times, Dave. Have another go.
I'm going to put a battery in. I'm going to ask.
It does come with a battery as well.
Comes with a battery.
Fantastic. See, this is brilliant. For anybody who's getting involved, by the way, keep coming through and you will avoid the queue. It's worth getting involved
with
early.
Everything you need, and I'm probably going to just quickly, how are we doing for time? Yeah, right, we're going to just...
We've got the greens. Are they on pre-order, by the way, the greens? The greens are on pre-order. If you do want to start shopping ahead, those of you that do have the greens, I'm ready with my water to mix mine. I can't wait.
I've just been told in my earpiece I'm not allowed on air to show blood. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. We don't want people passing out at home, but I will show you exactly how easy it is to use. You literally get a little strip out of here. You can buy more strips if you ever run out. It comes with 50 of them, like so.
Yeah.
You put this in the end. Yeah.
Okay. All the instructions are within here as well, aren't they? I don't have to remember
it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
We put the little needle in there. We pull that back. We put it on the finger like so. I haven't put the needle in, so you won't see any blood. Don't worry. You press the little trigger like that.
Yeah.
And then you put the little bit of blood on the end, and it will give you a measurement within 5 seconds.
That's amazing.
Simple.
Fantastic.
As that. Now you asked whether everybody should do it, and I believe yes. Certainly past sort of the age of 20, 25, 30, because...
When are you best to take it? When are you best to test it? Like, is it another thing again in the morning, or should you wait until any food that you have?
So I personally would do it in the morning before you start to eat.
Yeah.
You should always do it when you're fasted, if you're trying to measure what we call your fasted blood glucose level is. But the reason why it's so important is that if your blood sugar is out of control, and it's constantly high, then if you've got high blood glucose, you've also then got something called high insulin or hyperinsulinemia, And that's the thing that can lead to virtually every chronic illness. So being on top, if there's one measurement you should be on top of, and everybody should know, is where are they at currently with how their body tolerates sugar. Yeah. And it's called sugar tolerance, and we put it into the app and we measure it. Or again, you don't have to put it in the app, it all comes onto your screen. It will record it in there as well, so you can even take that to your doctor, show your last 30, 40 readings. But better to put it into the app, because you'll then have, if you've got the blood pressure, you've got your blood glucose. This is something everybody should be doing. Certainly, I must admit, I don't get my little kids to do it at home, but my teenagers are doing it. It's such an important measurement.
You get 25 tests.
Sorry, 25 tests.
Yeah, you get 25 tests within here, so that's enough for,
And then you can come back and you can get more and more strips.
I think they're on pre-order, actually, if you do need to get more of the testing strips.
So, dead accurate, what we call medical grade. Are you ready?
Yeah.
£16.99 with 25 strips from Health Results. It is absolutely what we call medical grade.
For every single person who wants to keep on top of all of the opportunities to be able to get this today at £16.99.
Do today?
Go on.
Make it even busier. Go £12.99.
Oh, amazing. Right, anybody who wants to get on top of having the knowledge is power, isn't it?
Knowledge is power for you. Yeah. But also when you are, so when my daughter passed out last year, Jess, who we were talking about earlier on, we had the ambulance out. And he went, we need to do blood pressure and we need to do blood glucose. That's the first two things the paramedic said. Blood pressure, blood glucose. I said, you don't need to, I've already done it. Yeah. What do you mean? He went, I've never turned up. And so as soon as you passed out, I said, I've done a blood pressure, I've done a blood glucose, there's the readings. And he was like, okay, well, I'll need to double check it because that's what I have to do. Yeah. And they were exactly the same readings. He went, I've never known anybody. I said, So they are two of the most absolutely fundamental measurements we need to know. And the great thing with that, just like jumping on the scales, just like measuring your blood pressure, just like your blood glucose, they all can improve with simple changes to diet and lifestyle. And that's what the whole app is about.
There's more knowledge about your blood glucose as well in the app, isn't there?
Tons. We teach you everything about it. Yeah.
Brilliant. There's so many of you now coming in. And thank you so much, Steve, for dropping that price for us as well. Because that hopefully now, that does just persuade everybody to say, actually, do you know what? It is important. I always just presumed that you needed to keep on it if you had diabetes or...
I mean, so somebody that's got diabetes should be measuring frequently. Yeah. My dad's a type 2 diabetic. He's rubbish at measuring, and I have to do it for him most times. When did you last measure, Dad? And it's just terrible. But yeah, so type 2 diabetics absolutely should. Type 1, of course, have to. But everybody needs to know their blood glucose level because it's an early indication of other things not going well within the body.
I know that the phone lines are absolutely chock-a-block. We share our contacts with our sister channels as well, our sister contact centre. So what I would suggest, it's really busy, really busy. A lot of people still coming in for the scales, pre-ordering the greens. A lot of people coming in for the blood pressure monitor. I'll buy the show if you can today. For anybody who has not yet checked out, if you're in a queue, I urge you to get to the app. This is how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Thank you, call centre. Busy.
Well done.
Busy.
We took a bit of time because I got Vix to read these two small books.
It just treated me.
Just these two small books.
You've been busy then the last couple of weeks doing lots of research.
Yeah,
You're
so
constantly expanding your knowledge.
These are the Bibles for vitamins and minerals. This is how you look at virtually every chronic illness through the lens of nutrition, lifestyle. So orthomolecular treatment for chronic disease. So virtually every chronic disease you can think of is in here.
Wow.
With what the right nutritional plan is. Not pill.
That's incredible.
Plan.
Yeah.
Same here. The antidote to tablets and medication.
Brilliant.
So you need to know that by the end of this evening, please.
Thank you. Have you read them both, Steve?
Multiple times.
Wow.
And then picked up on various points. There's a few discrepancies in there. So two of the people that work on the advisory panel for Clubwell are in the laboratories themselves. So in America, we've got Professor Ben Bickman, who studies fat cells. How do you shrink fat cells? So when you lose weight, people think you have to get rid of fat cells. You never get rid of the fat cells. You just shrink them down in size. It's the only way to lose weight is to shrink your fat cells.
Right.
And so Ben is on our panel. Then in the UK, Professor Isabella Cooper at Westminster University Laboratory is looking at pro-aging. How do we age in a way that is as slow as possible?
Not anti-aging.
Not anti-aging, pro-aging, yeah.
Now, these greens, I love these, and I'm so excited for everyone who's already been on this journey as well, and just restocking, as loads of you have. It tastes amazing, but also this has been, years in the making, actually.
Yeah, so 3 years in the making.
Yeah.
Several £1 million in development. And we were, in some ways, a bit behind because Mr. Beckham bought his out.
I was going to say, there's a couple of other brands that do something quite similar to this.
Yes, there's one that most people have heard of called AG1.
Yeah.
Should have heard of it because they spend about $30 million a year marketing it.
Marketing.
We don't spend anything yet. And then and AG1, obviously, £30 million of marketing, are spending a lot of every packet they sell on their branding and their marketing. We're not doing that. And we think we've got a far superior product, which we're going to talk you through in a moment. But in one way, I'm delighted that you take this at home anyway. I'm also a bit gutted because I can't shock you with how beautiful it tastes.
Oh, well, I was asked earlier on, what does it taste like? Does it taste like cabbage or grass or broccoli? And I'm like, no, it tastes like appetizer. It tastes like the lovely, just tangy but gorgeous taste. It's perfect. I was so used to getting up in the morning, and I still have a coffee, but this has become a routine that we now, or both me and my husband, will both have a greens drink, and it just sets you up. I do feel like, personally, I feel the benefits and feel really energised and feel really well.
Yeah,
I love it.
So there are certain things in there that you won't feel the immediate benefits of. So certain, like B vitamins, for example, we all know we need them, but you might have a bit more energy with B vitamins. But most of them You won't, but there are other things in there like the ashwagandha extracts.
That is everywhere on social media
like
as well.
Like the lion's mane extract.
Yeah.
That almost immediately you get that, wow, what a great start to the day, and that's why I take mine mainly in the morning. So what we're going to quickly do, for those that don't know about what green powders are, is to quickly talk you through what you're getting, okay? So what you get with ours is you get all 13 vitamins that you need, and there are only 13 vitamins known to man, at 100% of what we call the nutritional reference value. Interestingly, AG1, who are way more expensive than us, don't even give you all 13 vitamins at 100%.
Right.
And also, even Mr. Beckham isn't manufacturing his in the UK, his IMA. So we are British manufactured, which is so important because the standards in the UK are so higher than anything made in America. In America, they can call it organic, even when it's not organic, which is the most strange thing ever. We are regulated in the UK by the Sword Association. So when we say in here you've got organic turmeric, it's organic. It has to be certified. Spirulina, which is algae, organic. And that is by far the best you can get. So fully UK made when the competition isn't. 5 grams of fibre, because fibre is really, really important. And we're using in this one called inulin, not insulin, but inulin, which is good as a prebiotic, so great for the microbiome. Yeah. We've added in here the best vitamins you can get, so vitamin K2, which is the highest grade you can get of vitamin K. We've added lion's mane, so lion's mane, for those who don't know, it's an extract from mushrooms with so much research around it. Ashwagandha, organic spirulina, and so much more. You've got turmeric in here.
I think that's why I chose to go for it, because I was really interested in loads of different properties of turmeric and B vitamins, all of the ABC. And it's something that I was thinking, right, I'm taking a cocktail of lots of different vitamins, which I know a lot of people are, but this for me was so convenient, especially getting up and out really early in the morning.
Yeah.
I've got my bottle, and it is so great to be able to just take with you on your day.
Yeah, and we wanted it as like an insurance policy. You know, at my age, there are a few things I still take on top. Yeah, I just do because, well, that's what I do. But for my children and my wife, who are just not into having loads and loads of vitamins, this is the insurance policy. This is the thing I know that when my kids go to school, I haven't got to worry about, you know, have they got enough vitamin C? Have they got enough vitamin K? You know, are they going to be attentive at school? You know, I want them to have their brains going, wow, you know, ready to absorb information and have lots and lots of energy. And this is the way supplements are now going. You know, greens are everywhere. We've got some big competition, but we believe we've made what we think is the finest one out there. So I'll just quickly take you through what's in this, because it's really, really interesting. So it's called greens because it's got lots of green extracts. Like I say, we've added turmeric in there. We've added CoQ10, which is the thing that drives the batteries within the cells. 30 effective ingredients, 5 grams of fibre, antioxidants, what we call superfoods. So inulin is the fibre, you've got lion's mane from the mushroom, the flavours coming from apple juice powder, which in itself is a beautiful, beautiful supplement. You've got spirulina, and ours is pretty much the only one that's organic. You've got spinach extracts, kale extracts, broccoli extracts, ashwagandha, green tea extracts, you've got turmeric, you've got proteins in there, you've got all the vitamins in, you've got magnesium, you've got coke. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. I just thought I'd show you this because I was up in the mountains last week with my Gemporia jacket on the ski lifts, drinking my greens everywhere.
That's brilliant.
We presented this to doctors and nutritionists when we launched it last year. They went wild for it. I mean, this is developed and designed by doctors, by nutritionists. So yeah, very, very powerful. I take it every day when I'm in the gym, and that's, you know, for me, it's just super important. There are some pretty well-known celebrities that take it, from Mr. Branson himself, who, you know, considering he's now 76, he's looking great. Yeah. The one in the middle down there is Kate Winslet's husband. Ned takes it. So some pretty big celebs all taking it. And it's just very, very high-end, well thought through, super design, very powerful.
Do you know what I was
and
really
tastes
pleased
delicious.
with is the fact that you can offer it to us Gemporia viewers as well at brilliant prices, because a lot of those other ones that you'd mentioned, they are quite a commitment financially to be able to do that.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the cost of AG1, it's up in the £70 a month. You look at IM8 from Mr. Beckham, again, £70, £80 a month.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a few other things I don't like about this. First of all, none of the competitors tell you exact how much weight you've got of each ingredient.
Right.
Why? Because they're just so small and ineffective. You know what I mean? A lot of them have got like 80, 90 ingredients in one scoop. Well, that's too many. How do you know they all work together synergistically? How do you know that they're symbiotic? But if you don't know what the weights are, we tell you every single ingredient on the back of the pack, exactly how much we put in each and every one, because there are significant doses in each.
Mm-hmm. It's not like with the Slim Shots that this will grow. It's something that you can make with you in the morning, take with you on your commute to work, drink over the morning. You don't have to shot it all in the morning straight away, do you?
You can drink
Enjoy
it through
it
the
as
day.
a nice drink.
I mean, I was up there. I was up there, like say, in the mountains, and just using it.
It's a lovely, cool,
using it
refreshing
for my
drink.
energy as I was going along. Yeah.
You can also use it within your smoothies or your yogurts or your bowls of lovely yogurts and fruits in the morning. You don't have to just have it as a drink. This is also going to last you a whole month.
Yes, you've got a month supply, one scoop a day.
Yeah,
it's designed to work on every single level. And we call it Green 5. If you look at the front of the pack, why we call it Green 5, we'll actually explain it here. Because you've got, first of all, fibre. And we know how important fibre is. Not enough people get enough fibre. It is designed to have the right amount of antioxidants. You can have too many antioxidants in your diet, and it goes from being a positive to a negative. You want the right amount of antioxidants. This is designed to be right there with the latest science. You've got the superfoods in here, the broccoli extracts in here, the kale extracts. Again, all these things super, super, super important. And then you've got the cognitive, for the brain, the cognition with I'm not allowed to call it nootropics, but that's the new word that I was using, nootropics. Properly designed in the UK, a game changer. This is the way of the future for underpinning your nutrition. This is using all the latest science. And I'll just quickly show you again sort of the price points you would expect to pay elsewhere. And these are right up-to-date prices. So at the moment,
brilliant.
You're paying £89. Should we start there, £89? AG1, the market leader, is at 79. But again, you just look at it, we just don't think they're as well thought through. And we're bound to say that. I'm sure they'd have some of their own charts similar having to go as, but we're convinced as a family-run business we've done this for the right reasons. It's significant portions of every ingredient. That's why we tell you how much you've got in each one. And they're currently £89.
Yeah, which is still, £3 a day to be able to get, I think that's, if this were £3 a day, I'd still be happy to pay it because I know that I'm getting
cheaper than a coffee, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Cheaper than going for a coffee on the high street.
Exactly.
So we're going to go to £49.99, which is going to be our normal price, but I'm still, in my mind, in launch mode, so I will give you another deal in a moment.
So £1.67 a drink at this price. We are on TV launch mode. We're going to do something brilliant to get everybody buying. And if I have one word of advice, is please buy 2 pouches, because there will be someone in your household that starts stealing your green powder, and then you have to be buying. Every single week you'll be putting an order in. It works out.
And I wouldn't wish this on anybody, but what I'd say, I know families now where, let's say, husband's taking it, wifey isn't. Husband's been taking it for 3 months. People are on our clinical trials before we started. Not a cold, not a sniffle, somebody else in the same household, colds, sniffles. And I'm not saying it's not designed to be, stopping you getting colds and flus and all that, but your antioxidants are there, you're feeding the microbiome with the prebiotic inulin. Right, let's do a special price.
Amazing. We're going to go to £1.16 a drink, £1.16 a serving. Absolutely brilliant.
We're going to $34.99, which is
achievable.
Half the price of our competition. Just give it a go. But like Vic says, get 2 or 3 of them at this price, because they won't be at this price moving forward.
They've got a really good shelf life as well.
Oh yeah, this is all like the latest stock just come in. We're getting through it so quickly. UK made. If you've not yet tried a greens before, try this one.
Oh, thank you. Lovely flavour, lovely drink. Catherine's really, really happy with the results that she's seen as well since she started using it. That was, you know, over the Christmas period. I think I started drinking these in about October, November. And it wasn't because I was feeling poorly or, you know, I didn't feel like I needed it, but it was more so. I live in a household, 3 little kids that are constantly snotting. I thought, I can't afford to get poorly. There were all these, you know, big flus and everything. And touch wood, I've not had that.
Yeah.
And I do think...
I mean, you've got that. Think about all my doctor friends that are still GPs. They're dealing with people constantly with the flus, the sniffles, all everything. So for them, underpinning their health as a doctor, as a GP, is absolutely crucial. But this is the way of the future for supplements. It doesn't mean you're going to replace everything. Okay. You know, you've got magnesium in here. Do I still take magnesium? Yes, I still take magnesium. But do you?
It's got B12 in as well.
Yeah, you know, it's like, you know, in here you've got turmeric. Do I still take turmeric? No, I've dropped turmeric now because this gives me enough antioxidants. Do I still take CoQ10? Yeah, well, I'm 60. I think you need lots of CoQ10 at my age. But as an underpinner for absolutely everybody in the family.
To start your day.
Yeah.
Well, how much fibre do you recommend people have a day?
Well, the government say in the UK 30 grams, in America they say 35. In the UK, less than 5 in 100 people get to that baseline.
Yeah.
So starting your day here with 5 grams is amazing. We're going to do some other fibre products in a moment. This is one type of fibre. We're going to introduce you to a different type of fibre in a moment. This is a fibre that's very good for the microbiome.
Thank you for your question as well. Somebody just asked, oh, it's just disappeared off screen, Dave. Would you just flash that back up? Thank you. It says, hi, both, really enjoying the show. I already take multivitamin D3, K2, turmeric. Is it all right to take this as well?
Absolutely. You know, when you think what a vitamin is, so we've talked there about turmeric. You might find that when you might drop your turmeric with this one because there's a lot of antioxidants in here. However, if you're taking your turmeric because you know it works for your knees or you know that it works, you know, for hip pain, you just carry on.
Yeah.
You know, you just carry on. But certainly on vitamins and minerals, personally, if you've already taken them, carry on. If you're taking a multivitamin, you'd probably drop your multivitamin and go with this.
Honestly, just stock up while Steve's offered you this price as well. £1.16 a drink. If you or somebody like me were guilty of it, you go to the petrol station and you have a coffee, or you know, you go past a drive-through, even the cheapest coffee shops, you know, or drive-bys, you will pay more than £1.16 a coffee. I actually am shocked if I find a coffee shop that gives you a latte for less than $3.50 now. Like, it's expensive, isn't it?
It is really, really expensive. And I love coffee, but there you go. Yeah, shall I show you one of the ways I make it?
Now, there's also, are these in the app? Are these in the Clubwell app?
So you enter this into the app, because again, in the app it'll tell you how many vitamins you hit for the day, all the targets for the day. I'll show you, because the question then about do you take other things, I'll show you one of the ways I make mine.
Okay, oh brilliant, have a look at this.
Now, on a morning when I'm in a rush, especially when my kids aren't around, I keep things really simple. I take 4 different things and do it all at once. Can't ever miss a day without collagen. I personally think 10 grams of collagen a day is important. Of course, I use Primal Livings. I won't promote which creatine brand I use because they're all pretty much the same. I have 5 grams of creatine. People think that's just something for people that are into bodybuilding and muscles. I don't even take it for that reason. We now believe it's a fantastic antioxidant, and there's a lot of research suggesting this is a great thing for longevity. Then for protein, if I haven't got time to do any eggs, you've still got to get your protein in the morning. So I have 30 grams of protein. I always buy unflavoured, because another thing I take every single day is around 10 to 11 grams of my greens 5. And that has a beautiful apple flavour. So I pretty much go unflavoured everywhere else, put it all together, blend it, and then that is a breakfast in one go. You've got the protein, you've got the fibre from the greens 5, you've got all the antioxidants in here as well from all the greens, and that is a perfect breakfast. You don't need to consume solids for breakfast. You can drink your breakfast as long as it hasn't got sugar, as long as the carbs are minimum, and that is purely nutrient dense. Wow, that's awesome.
Oh my God, have you got a little Maltese?
Yeah.
You've got a little Maltese terrier? We've got a little Maltese terrier.
I tell you, the dog needs the green 5 at the moment.
Sorry, just cooing over the dog. Also, love the smoothie, by the way, but the duck. The smoothie looked great.
So if I'm in a rush, I haven't got time to do my eggs or protein, that's what I do. I put all 4 in one go. Other days I do it different, but that's my sort of go-to breakfast, if you like.
Oh, honestly, you will love this. It's so refreshing, the taste of it, because quite often it's very difficult to talk about this on air when you obviously can't taste it. But sometimes they might not taste so well and you're having to really struggle to drink it back. Whereas this is such a lovely drink. I think you will all love it. There's so many people buying 6s of them, so I'm presuming you've tried it before. Anne's bought 6, Jill's bought 6, David's bought 6. There are loads of you there. If you have got it in your basket, don't wait. Have a go. And also, whilst you're waiting for your green 5 to arrive, download the Club Well app. It's completely free to download. So those of you who are on any app store, if you've got it's free to download and it's free to use. You're not entering then into any subscription, and there's lots of great recipes. Also follow obviously Steve on socials for more.
Now my guess is, Vix, most people that are ordering the big quantities
you've tried it.
aren't doing it for the first time.
Yeah, you're coming back.
You might do like 3 for the first time, but look here, we've got people doing 3s. We've got Jill has done 6, David's done 6, Anne's done 6. These are people, I'm pretty sure, that must have had it already before and gone, it tastes great, I feel great on it, I've got more energy, I feel alive on it, all the proteins are in there. So yeah, lots of you buying 6s, thank you. Anne for buying 6, thank you. Annie down here for buying 3, Susan for buying 3, Claire's bought 2, Yvonne's bought 2, Susan's bought 3, David's bought 6 here. And lots of you over here still waiting to get through as well. So well done. That tells me that you are using it, you're enjoying it, you're enjoying the benefits of it. So, yeah,
do you know what? I want to get involved. Dave, would you read the course and just add another 2 to me, please? Because I'm worried that it's going to run out. And if the stock runs out again, Steve's had to stock us up again this morning. Because you weren't aware that we were actually really, really low on stock. Yeah. So there were only 19 in Gemporia stock. So if you do want to stock up on this now, thank you, Steve, for replenishing our stocks. So yeah, I'll have another 2 of those if that's okay.
And if there's any questions that you've got and you would like me to answer the questions while I'm here, just fire away.
Yeah, of course. Make the most of the fact that we've got Steve here till 10 o'clock this morning. Thank you, Dave.
All crafted in the UK to organic high standards.
Oh, honestly, you will not look back. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's just put 2 on my order as well.
Are you on there? Are you on the screen?
Am I on there yet? Has it come up? It'll come through. $34.99, normally $49.99, and today $34.99. What a saving today. Honestly, get one for a friend, get one for a loved one. I've just telling Steve, I've been telling everyone about this. It's brilliant. And it's a lovely apple flavour for people asking what the flavour is. Also, I'd never heard of lion's mane.
Okay.
And
ashwagandha.
Yeah.
So
I know that there's some things that we can't really necessarily talk about too much on air, but I would research about it because there's a lot of mental health links.
So here's an interesting one. In fact, if I just quickly flick to the very end, look. You can pay for lion's mane on its own, look, the best part of £30.
Yeah.
Right? That's just lion's mane on its own. Is the next one
spirulina? Ours is organic as well.
Ours is organic. Look how much you pay for spirulina on its own. So so you know it's these ashwagandha, spirulina for me. So it's quite interesting when you use the app and you look at spirulina on the app. On certain vitamins, it is more potent in certain vitamins and iodine and things like that than any other food on the planet. I mean, it's absolutely incredible spirulina, and so you've got spirulina in there, you've got ashwagandha, you've got lion's mane. It's just you just feel great when you take it.
Well done, everybody who's coming in. We would talk about this for the rest of the show, but we've still got other things that we want to be talking about, so we'll come back to this as well. But anyone who is in a queue, thank you for your patience. It's been really, really busy on the last hour, so please do keep checking out and stay with us. Bear with us, because we've still got lots of other things to show you. We've got the fibre flour that we want to do.
Oh, right.
I've never done the fibre flour with you. And is this a new product?
No, it's not.
Carbohydrates.
It's not brand new, but I can get you more, Dave, as well. So, your greens had 5 grams of flour. 5 grams of fibre, a type of fibre called inulin. There's lots of different fibres out there. Inulin you get in a lot of fruits, a lot of vegetables, naturally. We've extracted it within your 5 grams there. Inulin is what we call a polysaccharide, and it is very good for the microbiome. Yeah, so the fibre you got here has a purpose around the microbiome, looking after the good species, feeding the right species, helping those species then unlock the benefits of the vitamins and the minerals. Then there's another type of fibre, very specific fibre, that comes out of the root of something called the konjac plant, first grown and cultivated in Japan. And the plant itself looks very, very much like ginger. Okay. The root looks like ginger. We grind this up in our facility, but it's 100% fibre, the actual root. It is the only ingredient in the world, and both in America with the Federal Drugs Administration, the FDA, and EFSA in Europe, the European Food Standard Agency, everybody concurs globally that it is the only ingredient in the world to have the certification that says the ingredient helps you lose weight.
Right.
There are packaging of foods that you can buy that says helps with weight loss, but that's all about calorie restriction. Yeah. That's about not eating as much. Yeah. Forget that. That's not the food that's doing that, or not the ingredients. That's just saying, if you eat this because there's not a lot of calories in it, you can lose weight. That's not what we're talking about. This is the only ingredient that the more you have, the more weight you lose.
Wow. That's a really amazing thing. I mean, is this something you can get readily available in the UK? It's not something we hear of very often, is it?
No. No, because I get... well, I don't know. So, here's my little book that I wrote about fibre. I've been obsessed about fibre for about the last 5 or 6 years. This is all the science, all the research about different types of fibre. But I wrote in here, in my book, glucomannan is the real deal. In fact, look up here, look, here we go. Weight loss helps by the EU Commission, that's what I've just said, and the American Food Drugs, right? Low calorie meal replacement, not talking about that. This is the only thing, right, here we go. Glucomannan is the real deal. The more you eat of this mysterious ingredient, the more weight you potentially lose. In one double-blind clinical trial, which is like the gold standard, participants who had just 1 gram before each meal for 8 weeks lost 5.5 pounds.
Wow.
And lowered their LDL cholesterol, the cholesterol that people think isn't it's a good cholesterol. So what is a double-blind trial? That means you're in one group, I'm in another group. Even the doctors giving you the pill don't know whether they've given you the placebo, the one that's just like, let's say, regular flour that you pop, and they don't know which group's which. Yeah. Then they wait for 8 weeks and they measure the results. Those that were on the glucomannan lost the weight, the other group didn't. Right. But then just to go, just in case there's anomaly here, we now swap the groups over, and we still don't know at this stage which one's which, and you do the trial again, but the other way round. Right. And the average across it was 5.5 pounds different in weight, just by having 1 gram for each meal. Okay. How does it work? So,
am I using this within my cooking?
Oh, yeah. This is why this is so exciting. Okay. And I'm more excited about this than I've ever been because of something I'm about to show you in a moment. So, so the way this works, this specific fibre, glucomannan from the konjac plant, when you've consumed it, it comes into your stomach. It sits at the bottom of your stomach where you've got this little water reservoir. Atop something called the pylorus, which is like the plug hole. And when it hits the water, it starts to expand and expand like a sponge. And because it expands like a sponge, it does about 3 different things all at once. This is why it's so magical. It sends a signal to the brain to say, I'm full. So a satiety signal, like the weight loss drugs, the GLP-1s, because that's one thing it does there, it slows down gastric emptying, tells you you're full. It also, though, because it acts as a sponge, if you do have something a little bit sugary, it encapsulates it, so you don't get all the calories from it as it passes through. Interesting. But here's the main thing. Most people that are overweight have an addiction to one type of food or another, or something they just love and crave all the time. So therefore, maybe not. Some people have an addiction. I've run 2 food addiction conferences over the last 2 years, so we know it's a real thing. In fact, we're trying to get the World Health Organization to recognise it as a condition, which we will get there with it at some point. But if you can block the pylorus, then the thing that you've got the food addiction to or you're craving to, the sugar won't hit the bloodstream so quickly. If it doesn't hit the bloodstream so quickly, it doesn't set off the dopamine so quickly, so it starts to help you kick some of those addictions.
Right.
I've got to be careful with the language I'm using here, but may help ease some of the cravings, let's say. So it's doing 3 different things, but also here is the thing for weight loss. It is impossible to burn body fat for fuel. In fact, go back one step. There is no such thing as weight loss. Can't lose it. Yeah. You cannot lose weight. I know we always talk about weight loss, but you don't lose weight. What you have to do is burn body fat for energy. Every pound of body fat, do you know this, is 3,500 calories?
No.
So every single pound of excess body fat, we're all the same because fat weighs the same on you as it weighs on me. Every excess pound is 3,500 calories, which you've got to use for fuel.
Okay.
But you can't even use a single calorie of that for fuel if you've got insulin in your bloodstream, because insulin's job is to take sugar out and store it as body fat. It's protecting you. But, so if you eat something really sugary, your insulin goes up. But if you've got this fibre at the bottom of your stomach, the sugar can't get through, doesn't put your insulin up, which just means you get to burn your body fat much quicker.
Yeah. That's amazing.
So 3 different things. Helps you burn body fat quicker, makes you feel fuller for longer, because it expands up to 50 times its own size, and helps cut down the food cravings. Oh, 4 things. And any of the sugars you do eat, because it encapsulating it, might mean you don't extract so much from it.
Brilliant. So those of you that are cooking at home, just use a spoon of...
So we have this in so many different types of products now.
Yeah.
Right? I'm eventually going to do a gummy that you can eat. I'm going to do all sorts of things with it, but we have it in noodles.
Yeah,
we have it in Slim Shots, which is this with flavour in a minute. But this is for anything you want to do with it. You could put it in your coffee if you like. The only thing I would say, if you put it in your coffee, don't put it when your coffee is really hot, because within about 2 minutes of putting this into liquid,
is this going to expand?
It goes solid. Yeah. So, but if you wanted to put it in your coffee as just one way of getting your fibre up, you can do. Just drink it nice and quickly. You can put it in a smoothie. You can do whatever you like with it. You can bake with it. You can cook with it. You don't need much of it. But the reason I got so excited in my 2-week sabbatical I just had, I'll just pour a bit onto here.
And I can have this if I'm a vegan or
this is the root of a plant.
Okay.
Right, this is the root of a plant. There's about 2 grams. Right, here's my coffee. Somebody just kindly bought me. I can put it in there now. I wouldn't put it in boiling hot coffee, because by the time it's gone cool enough to drink, it might have turned into a solid. This would be solid in about 2 or 3 minutes.
But this is all konjac flour, 100% konjac flour.
100% pure konjac flour.
Okay. Nothing else in it.
So just do that like that. Get it off the spoon. Right, here we go. That is flour.
Does that change the taste of the...
No.
What does it taste like?
No different.
Okay.
No different. There's 0 taste. It is just pure fibre. So I can put it in my coffee, I can put it in my smoothie, I can bake with it. When you bake with it, though, because it expands 50 times, just be super careful you don't put too much in. But the reason I wanted to put it to today's show, and because I'm so excited about this, so I just had my 2 weeks sabbatical.
Yeah, what you've been doing.
And I was thinking, what else can I put fibre into? What else can I put fibre into? So I'm just going to quickly show you this. So here's our recipe section of the app. And when you look at, we'll get the camera in, there we go. So all by different categories here, look. And sides and so on, so breads and biscuits. So I just made here. This is my new biscuit I made. This was the simple.
Oh, it looks nice.
Right, so I've called it Fibre Snap because it snaps like when you crack it. It's
like brandy snap.
Yeah, and it's the simplest thing ever to create. So all I took, and this is so easy to do at home. You just go and buy yourself some chia seeds.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. You just go and buy yourself some ground flax seeds. And then the only other thing you need is the fibre flour. I added a bit of curcumin in because I love it. I tried a bit of fennel in. I tried about 6 or 7 different flavours. I put a bit of paprika in. But you don't have to do any of those. You just need 3 ingredients. Chia seeds, ground flax seeds, and the fibre. And in one little portion like this, you get 7 grams of fibre, right, in one portion, because chia seeds have fibre in it, right? They're a mixture of soluble and insoluble. Your flax seeds have it in, but then you're putting in a teaspoon of this as well, so you're really ramping up the fibre, and then you put your cheese on that, and you've got like this guilt-free snack that helps you get your fibre up. But then I thought, wow.
And helping you lose weight with that flour as well.
And then I thought, oh, what else could I do with it?
So have you added this to the app now?
It's on the app now, yeah. So then I went, right, okay, so that's my fibre biscuits.
Because you love food and cooking,
I love cooking, and these are really, really simple. Right, so that's my fibre snack.
Oh, so you can search the word fibre and you've got all of the recipes
here you go, look, so you just go here.
On the search.
Tells you all the different things you can use the fibre in. So I made fibre snap, I think that was on the Tuesday, and those that follow me on social media will tell you I was so excited about it. And then I thought, oh, could I make a chocolate bar? So then I got some dark chocolate, that's all I used, a bit more flax seeds, again, a bit chia again, and the fibre flour in, and then I made some homemade chocolate bars with it. They're all in the app how to use it, but yeah.
So when you do that, you can then customise it, maybe what you've put in it, if you've added... It's such a brilliant, intuitive app to be able to look around. It's not overwhelming, but it's really easy to navigate through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is one that I just have in your cupboard, stock up
You just
today
have
while
this
we're
in your
doing
cupboard because if you're trying to lose weight, if you're trying to reverse type 2 diabetes, if you're trying to avoid chronic illness, you've got to find ways to drop your insulin. This is a game changer. This gets your fibre up. You can use it in anything that is pure glucomannan, no flavours, so you can add it to a smoothie. The only sort of rules are, whatever you're adding it to, if it's in lots of water, different with like the things I just showed you, it will turn into a solid within 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
So if I was to leave my coffee here, in fact, it's starting to go already now because I've been talking and I should have drank that straight away, but you can see it's starting to go to a solid. Yeah. So if you're going to have it in a liquid, you drink it pretty much straight away. But if you're making your biscuits, which are easy, please give me your feedback. I think we got over 1,000.
It'd be a nice sort of pudding, actually, you know, like a jelly sort of texture as well.
Oh, yes, so I could have taken the chocolate bars. If I put more milk in, it would be more of a pudding than it would have a chocolate bar. But you can put it in anything. Get your fibre up. You can cook with it. You can put it in smoothies. You can put it in drinks. You get a
free cookbook as well if you scan the QR code.
If you scan the QR code, you get a free cookbook, although most of the recipes on the free cookbook that you get with it are also in the app. But it's all there for you. 100 grams of glucomannan. You know, and if you have like 5 grams a day on a teaspoon, that's going to help. You know, we know that 1 gram before a meal, 1 gram helps you lose 5.5 pounds over 8 weeks. That's the science. That's
Even though, you know, it's a small sort of pouch, you don't need much. You
Tiny
really
bit.
don't need much.
Yeah, if you're going to do it in regular baking, you need to experiment. You need to follow all the tips in the book because you'll spoil your meals if you put too much in. But for your drinks, for getting your fibre up, for losing weight, for reversing type 2 diabetes, this is a game
Hang on, have you done this on
changer.
there before? You've done this on Gemporia?
I think I've done it once.
I was going to say, there's a lot of people who are already checking out, so I'm guessing, again, you're coming back and restocking.
Yeah.
There were loads of you that came in and got this first time round. I'm presuming you're coming back for more. There's also a lot of people who are waiting to see the price on this. Bear in mind, it's all that amazing plant.
A few competitors doing it on Amazon. 100 grams, expect to be paying 25 to 30 pounds.
Really?
Right?
So it's not a cheap plant.
This is from Asia only. As far as I know, it started in Japan. As far as I know, it's only grown in Asia at the moment. And because it's almost this magical ingredient, it's super expensive to buy in bulk. But obviously, we've been doing it in slim shots for a long time. We're working with the farmers really, really well. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. How about 100 grams today? What do you reckon, mate?
Well, at $29.99, this is brilliant.
Go half of that. Go £6.99. Oh, 100 grams for £6.99, and you can do almost anything you want with it. You've got to get your fibre up because only 5 in up. Well, you might be the one in 20 that's doing okay, but the government say 19 out of 20 people
we're not having enough fibre.
Aren't getting enough fibre. Yeah. But this is the magical fibre if you're trying to lose weight, if you're trying to reverse type 2 diabetes, and it's just so flexible. And please, please, please do download the app. Please do make my fibre biscuits and come back to me and let they taste. If you love fennel, I love fennel. Put just a little bit of fennel in there. Mwah. Put your cheese on the top. I mean, you just got this meal that you think must be guilty because the biscuits are just incredible. They're full of fibre and virtually nothing else. It's just incredible.
This is honestly a really brilliant on-air TV special price.
Yes.
Remember, this is not reflective of, you know, the product that we're bringing you necessarily. It's £6.99 introductory offer. Everybody go for it. It is 100% cognac flour. It's absolutely brilliant to be able to get. There's nothing, you know, hidden within there. We found 100 grams elsewhere. Similar sort of product again, £17.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all.
It's
exactly the same gram weight. Look, they're saying 2 grams a serving, 50 servings. You can have, you know, whatever servings you like, really. But in my biscuits, I certainly put a lot more than that.
Oh, absolutely. Get a few of these. Most people, in fact, I think everybody's multi-buyer. I can't see anybody that hasn't multi-bought yet. Just Tracy. Everybody else is buying 2s and 3s, 4s of these, in fact.
Not surprised.
There is going to be a bit of a queue. Just stay where you are. And it can be in your savouries. It could literally just be a spoon in your coffee to make sure that you are getting that extra fibre. And it doesn't have a taste to it.
Zero taste. And like I say, if you use the app,
so does that mean I could put it into my greens?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And up your fibre, then you've got 2 different types of fibre. Yeah. So you can come into, we've got a whole fibre section on the app that shows you all different ways of using it. But you can literally put it into anything. Yeah. That's the key to this. Put it in almost anything. You're trying to lose weight, this is almost like a cheat. It's just like, the more you take of something, the more you lose weight. But it's those things we talk about. It expands, sends off the satiety hormone. You know, if you were thinking about GLP-1s, and I don't want to go into my opinions on the weight loss drugs, the Wegovy's and all that on air today, but this is another way of doing it. You know, you look at what a GLP-1 injection does. It slows down gastric emptying, does a few other things as well, but mainly slows down gastric emptying. It's exactly what you're doing here, but in a very natural way.
Form, exactly. And that's, let's face it, what we all want to do is try and get to the point that we can, have a solution, like you said, a plan instead of a...
Yeah, so weight loss normally, what do you have to do? Weight loss, you normally have to be hungry, and that's miserable. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Like you say, you're a foodie. You love food.
I love food. So the last thing I ever want to be is hungry, right? Because that's not a nice place to be. So the whole willpower way of, eat less, move more, have more willpower. I was obese for 30 years. I wasn't lacking willpower. It's just impossible to do, in my mind. If you're hungry, you need to eat. That's the brain's wired.
Do you ever get hungry now?
Never.
You don't?
Never get hungry.
It's
never
crazy, isn't it, when you train your body.
Hungry, ever. Yeah. I've done 5 marathons in 4 days without food. Didn't feel hungry. I did 500 miles on a bike from Glasgow to Bristol over 5 days. 0 food, didn't get hungry. I did 9-day total fast, water only for 9 days, then ran the London Marathon. And if I hadn't have hurt my Achilles, it would have been a personal best.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Never get hungry. Once you get your fibre right, and a few other things.
Food, though?
I love food. Yeah. I absolutely adore
it. It's not that food noise that's like, eat now.
No.
This is such a brilliant thing to add into, obviously, all of your diets. There is another big queue. We've got another video which you can
here you go then.
Actually. Whilst everybody's in a little bit of a queue and you're checking out, most people are buying 4s and 5s of these, which is brilliant at £6.99. Have a little look at this.
Now, I personally love fasting. Don't do it every day, nor should you, but occasionally, maybe once a week. And in fact, once a month, I do a 3-day fast. How do I do it? Here's the trick. I put fibre flour in my morning coffee. I obviously use our fibre flour. I decant it so it looks prettier. I put a flat teaspoon in, which is about 4 grams of fibre. Then whatever your favourite coffee is, if you want milk, add milk. But I don't drink milk in the morning with my coffee. I like it black. And away we go. The only thing now, though, for me, is to add a bit of cold water in there, because you need to drink this within the first, say, 3 or 4 minutes. Otherwise, the fibre will start to expand. You want it to expand in your belly, not in the cup. When it expands in the cup, it's not a great experience. When it expands in the belly, it makes you feel full. It means you probably can skip breakfast, maybe even lunch, because you've started your day with the fibre flour.
Do you never eat breakfast then, Steve?
I went through a stage for about the last 3 or 4 years where I didn't.
Yeah.
But then I realised I wasn't getting my protein as high as I wanted it. So half and half now. If I know what I'm having for dinner that night, and I know there's going to be plenty of protein in it, then I don't mind skipping breakfast. So I'm never hungry. If I'm not sure what's going to happen in the evening, I'll either put the whey protein in and get some protein there, and I will also have eggs sometimes. I just did a sardine fast. A lot of people that follow me know I just did a sardine fast. I called it.
Okay, so hang on, sardine fast. You just said sardines.
Well, I called it the OS fast.
Yeah.
So the rules was, and about 1,000 people did it with me. So an OS fast. I made this up. OS. Offal, if you want offal, you can have that. So I was looking for what are the 3 most nutrient-dense foods you can have. So offals, sardines, and eggs. We can't think of anything better for complete nutrient profiles. So about 1,000 people did it with me. All we had for 3 days was either offal, sardines, or eggs, or you could mix it all up. And that was quite fascinating. But no, I don't really generally have breakfast. If I'm trying to put on a bit of muscle for, I don't know, photo shoot or anything, then I'll have whey protein or eggs. But it's quite interesting. If you're on the BBC now, you want to know about how important fibre is. There's an article on the BBC right today, and I think the title of the article is fibre the new protein? Right. Is fibre the new protein? If you look on BBC, you'll find that.
Because protein is such a...
Everybody knows about protein, but what we're saying is now, you need to know about fibre. You've got to get your fibre up.
Yeah, and you've also got to understand that a lot of people probably use that as a protein. I've seen yogurts or everything's protein. They use that as a marketing.
Yeah, and
it might not actually be.
Oh yeah, and talking of marketing, it drives me nuts. That's why my social media is quite popular for all the things that when I'm in supermarkets, where on the front of the box it goes high in fibre, but you turn it around the back. Well, it's got some fibre in it, but it's so high in sugar and carbs. For me, fibre's only any good if it's at least half of the total carb value.
Right.
So if you've got 30 grams of carbs and 3 grams of fibre, it can't be the antidote.
No.
You've got to get it close to if you've got, say, 10 grams of carbs and 5 grams of fibre, it'll be a good antidote. Fibre is the antidote to sugar.
This is the article, actually. Yeah, go and have a look for yourself, have a read on it. Is fibre the new protein?
Yeah.
You've got to understand more about protein. I feel like over the last few years, we all do get it. I mean, we've seen people dressed up as huge broccolis with you. I think you've been screaming about fibre, haven't you, for the last few years?
Well, in that article, there's some great research that says from the people that take fibre, the highest group to the lowest group in the UK, ready for this? 30% less mortality. 30% less deaths.
Wow.
It's in that same article. 30% less likely to die while your fibre's high or you're in the bottom group.
Gosh.
How they get those data, I do not know, but we'll just have a look through it there somewhere. You'll find that research. UK research as well.
£6.99. This is your fibre power flour. We're doing everything in our power to be able to make sure that you're getting enough fibre.
Fibre power. I like what you did there, Vic. Fibre power.
You're getting 5 grams in your greens, which is a great sort of base point to get yourself started. If you put in a spoon of that, and it's a different kind of fibre as well.
Yes.
It's the same fibre that you're going to be seeing in the Slim Shot.
Yes. So let's go to Slim Shots next.
So is this still that glucomannan that expands in your stomach?
Yep. So Slim Shots has both. It has the fibre that we've put into the greens, the inulin, because the inulin is good for the microbiome, and it also we blended in here the 2 different fibres. You've got the fibre that you have here. You've got the fibre that you've got here. So this is a blend of inulin and glucomannan together. We've been we've been doing this for the best part of 5 years now. It is the most popular product we've ever created. Over 500,000 of these have been bought across the UK.
I'm so pleased that we have the knowledge and we have the power and we have the research and we have Steve who's done that for us, because, gosh, I came up on my memories on Facebook the other day saying, remember the time when we were all saying eat 3 Special K cereal bowls to drop a jean size, and you think, what were we absolutely thinking, and what does the world tell us then?
Yeah, there is no cereal. I'll say this out there, and I'd love somebody to prove me wrong. There is no cereal in the UK that you can buy in a supermarket, even the granolas, even the Weetabix. There is none of them that should be in a weight loss program, because they all turn into sugar inside the body. They all therefore put your insulin up. They all therefore make it impossible to burn body fat. Doesn't matter. A carb is a carb is a carb, right? Unless it's got equal amounts of fibre. No, there isn't a single There isn't a single. Go the entire way down the supermarket shelf. There is not a single breakfast cereal that has enough fibre to counteract the damage that the carbohydrates are doing. I don't care what it says on the front. Special K, eat 3 Weetabix. It's all a load of codswallop.
What would your
if you're
kids
trying to lose
have?
weight.
What do you recommend giving your kids for breakfast?
Oh, well, certainly not Hula Hoops.
Yeah.
What are they called? Fruit Loops, what are they
Cheerios.
called? Cheerios and something like that. I mean, I'm always completely honest. I will not sit here and say there is never a time my kids don't have cereals because, again, we're a family that goes, if we ban it completely in the house and they go somewhere else and have it, they'll crave it.
Yeah.
So it's there, the occasion they want it. But what do I encourage them to have most mornings? Eggs, bacon, sausages, high meat sausages, high meat sausages.
I'm coming to your house for breakfast.
Cans of tomatoes.
Yeah.
There's
Sardines.
There's 30 amazing different ways just to cook the English breakfast in the app, right? Sardines for breakfast. The other day I had sardines and eggs together, and I just put the can of sardines in. I threw the eggs in. I just stirred it so it was like a mix, almost like a scrambled egg, but with the sardines in. And I ate it, and it reminded me of kippers when I used to have as a kid. So sardines and eggs, I mean, just amazing.
So good for
omega-3. But then just put some fibre in as well, and away you go. I need something just to quickly stir this. Have we got
Is Rafa around? We got
another spoon anywhere?
Yeah, we'll grab a spoon.
Look
So
at that,
before it gets too.
There you go. Look, coffee's gone solid. Look, coffee's gone solid.
We get a spoon, please, Raf.
So these are flavoured. So this is like the flour you had here, the fibre flour. It's but a blend of the two types of fibre, two different fibres doing two different things. But what we've made sure in each stick, remember that research that said if you have 1 gram before each meal, it helps the weight loss, 5.5 pounds over 8 weeks. It also lowers your LDL cholesterol.
Right.
So we've taken the scientific data to say that if you have one of these 3 times a day before each meal, it is shown in the data, in the research, in the science, in clinical trials to lower your LDL cholesterol. Cannot say that if that is not the case. I could not print it on the side of the box if that was not the case. But if you have one of these 3 times a day, the data says you'll lose 5.5 pounds without doing anything else, and you'll lower your LDL cholesterol.
Amazing.
And they
this
taste
is a natural product. It's got to come out and it's a natural ingredient, isn't it?
It's the root of the konjac plant, And then the inulin comes from the root of another plant called the chicory plant. So they're both just from roots of plants. They are fibre. Then we've added natural flavours in here.
Yeah, what does it taste like? I think we've got a couple of, we've got cherry, vanilla and berry available today. I'd like to try. I haven't tried this before. Oh, it's just a cherry. Oh, that tastes like cherry drops, you know, the sweets. But there's no sugar in this.
We've got a little bit of stevia, which is completely natural. Doesn't put your blood sugar up, doesn't put your insulin up. It's completely natural.
I'm going to struggle when Connor's saying to me, don't drink it. That is delicious.
You can have it.
Can we wait and see solidify?
That will solidify in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
That will be completely solid, like a jelly.
Like you say, that would be a lovely pudding. You know, you say we all have our different
cravings,
we're not, different things. Mine's my pudding.
I'm not allowed to promote it for that because there is a risk. I don't know why they can do it with jelly, but I can't do this. Can't promote it as a solid because the risk of choking, they say.
Okay.
So I'm not allowed. I have to say you have to drink it before it turns solid. That's just the law for some reason. If I was Roundtree jellies, they're allowed to say it, and that's a jelly, but that'll turn into a jelly.
Yeah.
You should drink it before it goes solid, because then you want it to expand, and if you have another glass of water, it'll just keep expanding. We say it multiplies 50 times. That's what the science says. There is some new evidence by Patrick Holford, who's an Alzheimer's researcher, that says it can go up to 100 times its own size once it's inside your stomach.
Well, like you say, so I'm going to leave this now. Drink it before it is, but just so that you can see what happens inside your stomach.
So these are hugely popular, completely convenient. You just pop one of those before a meal. We've sold over 500,000 of them. You get 20 sachets. Was it 21 sachets? 21 sachets in each box.
And we've restocked all 3 flavours. The amount of times that we run low on certain flavours, because Steve is here, he's restocked everything for us. So go for it today for anybody who I know has this. And as part of their routine as well. Is it something that you can have as part of your routine, or would you?
100%.
Yeah.
So if I'm coaching somebody to lose weight, I'm working with quite a well-known, well, I've worked with lots of celebrities recently, but a well-known one, I won't say it is, and she tried this, she tried something else, that didn't work, and in the end I went, okay, will you just stick to this one thing? You pay me a fortune to coach you, and she wouldn't stick with anything. I said, do you like the flavour? She said, yeah. I said, just do this before every meal.
Okay.
And she's doing it, and she's now losing the weight, but not saying any more because most people know what I work with. But I want to give you a different flavour as well, because this one's my favourite.
Vanilla. The vanilla is like a vanilla milkshake, isn't it? It tastes like vanilla ice cream.
It tastes like vanilla ice cream. It's just how this is healthy is beyond me, but it's completely natural vanilla.
Do you have this in the morning?
You have one before each meal if you're trying to lose weight.
Before each meal,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. One before each meal if you're trying to lose weight. If you're just trying to get your fibre up, then it doesn't matter when in the day you have it. But what we want you to do is we want you to have it before the meal so it expands. So when you come to eat, you're just not eating as much.
Okay, so
because while we keep saying it's not about calories in, calories out, because that's, not every calorie is equal. To lose weight, you do have to get in a calorie deficit, otherwise you won't burn your body fat. So what we want you to do is just be eating less, but you just taste that.
Yeah, we don't want you to be, starving yourself though. It's important that you need to have the fibre and the...
Yeah, because starving, if you're hungry, you give it, within a week, you just say, it's not for me, I can't do this, lack of willpower. It's nothing to do with willpower.
That is delicious.
Isn't that gorgeous? If you're hungry, you'll never lose weight. We've got to stop you being hungry. You ready? Otherwise, maybe you're a miracle out there, and maybe you can just fight the hunger up. Most people can't.
No,
and you know why? You know why that is as well. So, through the last 2 million years of evolution, hunger and starvation have been the #1 killer. More than being chased by the lions, more than freezing to death. Hunger has been the #1 cause of death for 2 million years. So the brain is hardwired. You've heard that joke people say, I'm on a seafood diet.
Yeah,
I see food and I eat it.
Yeah.
You're programmed to do that because survival.
Yeah.
We've got all these hormones making us eat. The only problem making us eat. The only problem is our body, our hormones are out of step with the modern world, where we've got fridges, we've got Deliveroo, we've got supermarkets, food's there 24/7.
Yeah.
Starvation ain't the problem in the modern world, but our hormones haven't caught up yet. So what we have to do is tricks like this to make the body think that we've just eaten loads of food. And that's what this does. It tells your body, hey, I've just eaten loads. You haven't had a single calorie, not 1 calorie. I know the box says, do you know why the box says 9 calories?
You have to have certain calories, don't you?
No.
Go on.
No. So, if I was to take a gram of fibre in a test tube, it gives off energy.
Right.
So, every food that we manufacture, we have to use the same machinery to say what energy does it give off. So, a gram of fibre will give off about 4 calories in a test tube. The human body has no enzymes to break it down.
Right.
So because even though it's got 9 calories, we get none from it. The box says 9 on the outside. You get 0 calories from it because you can't break it down. You have no enzymes to break it down. That's why it acts as the sponge. That's why it feeds the microbiome when it gets through. That's why it helps us wash through some other calories as well at the same time. It's just amazing. Totally amazing. All my competitors that have tried to take me on at this product have all been at $29.99 for exactly the same product. Boombod, I can name them all. We're going half price, £14.99.
I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it? To be able to give you, if you've got a sweet tooth like me as well, that is curbing me wanting to go and have the sweets or the sugary drinks. How much do you pay just for, like you say, those sugary drinks that you might have out of a can that are really not good for you at all? And this is
comment.
it's a really lovely exchange. If you're thinking, right, I'm actually not going to be, this doesn't need to be difficult. This can be something you add to your routine. What are you looking at there?
You've got a subscription price on there. Why don't you subscribe to these? You've got a £9.99 subscription. So you could have, 2 or 3 of these delivered every single month to you. Then you don't have to even think about it. We'll just send them out to you on subscription. What a great way to go. Like I say, that says 7.5 calories per drink. There is no calories that your human body can digest.
If I were you, I'd get a couple of the different flavours, so they're all really lovely. And what's the other flavour that we haven't tried? The berry,
so
which is always the most popular.
Cherry and vanilla. See that starting to go to a jelly already? Look, that's what it'll do inside your body when you consume this.
It is absolutely delicious. Those of you, I mean, you launched this quite a few years ago now. It's been the bestseller of front.
500,000 million have sold today. In fact, we probably need to bring some comments on. It just aids weight loss.
Yeah, back in 2021 when this launched, so well done at everybody. And thank you, send in your messages. I know that you love to hear from everybody, and this is why we always welcome in Steve's messages as well, so please come in and ask questions.
Weight loss without the hunger, that's what I love.
Loving these to curb my appetite and keep me focused on my goal. Nice flavour and easy to take, says Ursula. 5-star review. Kathy in Somerset as well.
Kathy.
What a very good product. It does exactly what it says. It's fantastic. I'm losing the weight and I'm happy with the results. Amazing.
Well done
Kathy.
indeed to everybody that's coming through and getting these. It's almost magical, but the fact that it's the only ingredient in the world, both by the European Food Standard Agency and America, that everybody agrees aids weight loss. I mean, there is no other ingredient you could take. Somebody there saying 4.5 stone by doing this and just walking more. Yeah, walking is a man's and ladies' best medicine.
Oh, thanks for your reviews as well, because it hopefully does mean that anybody who's sitting on the fence, how's it go? See how it works for you. Add it into your routine, or if you are, it's a natural product, isn't it?
Yes.
This is a natural ingredient. Yes. It is the root of a plant. So there's no nasties in here.
None whatsoever. Well done to each and every one of you coming through right now. Try the different flavours and see how you get on, but do put them on subscription because you will find that they work really well.
We've literally only got 10 minutes left with Steve, so if you've got any questions, please get them in. We've had lots of amazing products to bring you over the last 2 hours. So, yes, keep all your questions coming in. Anything about the Slim Shots or any of your reviews?
Now, there's a bit of a wait on the telephone line. Bear with us. The call centre with you as quickly as they can. Just so busy. About a 2-minute wait on the telephone line.
I'll show you the app again.
Have a little look at this, how to get involved. You can use the app. Please use the app. That'll be amazing. And watch the wait start to drop off.
Ooh.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Enjoy your Slim Shots.
Hold the lines for those. We know it's a bit frustrating. They will get to it as quick as can. Right, early in the show we did the wrist cuff blood pressure monitor. We're now going to do the one that you sort of find when you go to the doctors. Yeah. So, measuring your blood pressure, we know...
Are there more stats on this one than the portable one?
No, it does exactly the same thing. It will record everything. This is just more familiar to most people. So, measuring your blood pressure is really, really important. The last place you should really ever do it is in your doctors. Of course, you have to because they tell you to. But, you know, you're normally there because you're not feeling well, or what we call white coat syndrome. You're in front of the doctor. Of course, your blood pressure is going to be a little bit higher.
And you need to be doing this quite sort of regularly, because you say that this is something that can change depending on what you've eaten, can be depending on how stressed you are, your energy levels.
You should, if you're going to do your blood pressure, you sit at home, try and be quiet for a few minutes, not talking, rest, and I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. So, it's exactly the same as you go to doctors. Put your arm through like so,
Left, right arm, does it matter?
People say it should be one or the other. I don't really think it makes that much difference.
Have you got your batteries in? No, it comes with batteries,
Yeah, it comes with the batteries. They're just regular batteries. You just slide those in there. It comes with it. And guess how difficult it is? You press on, like so.
You don't literally just press start.
Do you mind if your customers find out?
No, go on, let's see where I am.
So what it'll do, just like when you go to the doctors, the number will start going up. That's the pressure putting the air through the pipe into it. Doesn't hurt at all. It's dead simple. So that number's just going up and up and up. It's going to measure two things. It's going to measure your blood pressure as your heart contracts and pumps. So it's going down now, it's releasing it. So it's now measuring it as it's coming down. It's looking at what happens as your heart pumps, that's your higher number. And then it looks at when it relaxes in between each heartbeat, what's your number. And then what you'll do is you'd normally do this 3 times at home, and you'll take your best reading. So that actually...
It's gone up.
It's gone up slightly, but we've been talking for hours non-stop.
Yeah.
So we'll do it again in a second. And
you
then
say to do it 3 times?
You always do it 3 times. And it is always, this is standard medical advice, I'm not giving advice, but this is what you'll find everywhere in the NHS, doctors, everybody tell you this. You do 3 times, and it is the lowest one that you record.
Okay, and I'm recording this in my Clubwell app.
So, do 2 things. It records in here.
Yeah.
So you got
it's got a memory in it.
It's got memory, and you
Okay.
can set it for different people in the family. It records in here. But the best thing we recommend is, take that and we put it in the app, because you probably won't take that when you go to the doctors. But when you go to the doctors and he measures your blood pressure, which will probably be higher because you're with the doctor, and he tells you that it's 1 over whatever, you go, yes, doctor. But if you look at my app here where I track my blood pressure every single day, or once a week or whenever you do it.
That means I get a better idea of...
Yeah, so you'd show them the app, and it tracks every time you enter the data. So you can track it over a week, over a month, over a year. And showing your doctor this just gives them way more information than a snapshot there and then.
When you say that you do it 3 times, can you do it literally 3 times in a row? Or
That's exactly what you do.
Okay.
No, do it once, we'll do it again now.
I'm doing it. It's doing it.
Oh, you're doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, well done. I
was an order of our results. Not sure.
Yeah, so the more still you are, you should always have it roughly the same height and level with the heart. It's come down already. Yep. So we'd do it one more time, and whichever was the lowest, that's what you record in the app. The machine will record that as the one today anyway, as your lowest for you. But you're probably not going to take that to your doctors. You would take the app with you and show this here.
Now, obviously, as we said, this is something that you would normally see when you go to the doctors, to be able to have one at home, just to keep a regular monitor. We should know our health. When we're going into doctors, you should be quite aware.
The more information you can go in with, the less guesswork your doctor's got to do.
Yeah.
And if he's the only one doing the blood pressure there and then, he's got a snapshot. How many people are on blood pressure lowering tablets that probably don't need to be, just because every time they go to the doctors, they've got high blood pressure?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you just should be doing it at home. This is the way to do it. Clinical grade equipment like this, inexpensive, we're going to make it today. How much time we got? We've got 3 minutes, right. Ignore the £49 that's coming on your screen. This is going to be highly accurate for you. We're then going to offer it today. Batteries included, carrying case included, take it with you, instructions included, but you've seen how easy it is to do. We're going to offer it today at just £19.99.
Oh, brilliant. Do you know what? If you can go back and get the scales, and you get those for £20, and you can get this for £20, then I think that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Sorted.
When it comes to health, you can't really manage what you can't measure. So what you do is, over time, you start to use the app to learn new recipes, to learn more about food. You start to take your greens, you start to get your fibre up, and over time, all your metrics should improve. Your cholesterol should get better. Your triglycerides should get better. Your blood glucose level should get better. All these metrics should improve as you start to get your lifestyle and your diet more in tune with where you need to be.
Fantastic. There is also the wrist version. It's available underneath us on the website if you want to make the most of that, but again, under £20.
Amazing value.
Yeah, unbelievable. The amount of people, again, who I know have been coming in and making the most of of course, the scales. The Clubwell app is free. It is not part of any subscription. When you buy or when you download the app, not buy the app. When you download the app today on your app store, you'll be able to log this.
Yes, 100%.
Completely,
Yeah.
Along with lots of other brilliant things. Make sure you are getting the app.
It's
Because Steve's
simply
come in
called
today
the
to give us all this
Club
knowledge,
Well-
and all
Club
he's
Well
asking
app.
is download the app as
Download
well.
the app, and then when you then put in your blood pressure here, you can trend it over months, over years, and then if you do end up in the doctor's surgery, you take this with you and you actually show him that actually your normal BP is pretty good.
Just $19.99. It is a brilliant way of being able to get involved. As I said, there was the wrist version as well earlier on in the show. Have a look underneath us on the web because Steve has bought us so many amazing products today.
The greens today.
The flour.
So many of you got involved. The flour.
Try your biscuits.
Is oh yeah, please try my flaxseed biscuits. How to make it is in the app. There's also all the recipes there. In fact, I will make sure it goes into the free book that you can scan here as well. The flour is there for you. It's all based on glucomannan. What a great show we've had.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. And honestly, I'm very pleased I got my orders on the Green 5 as well.
She did it live on air?
I did.
She ordered it live on air.
I was getting jealous when I was seeing everybody buying 6s and 7s. I thought, I'm going to miss out when I need to buy mine next month. So there you go, I'm sorted. Thank you ever so much, Steve.
It's been my pleasure. I've loved it.
Keep going through for both the wrist and the main blood pressure monitor system as well for $19.99. I have got my Botswana agate necklace to bring you.
I think it's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
When are you back on air next, Steve?
Friday, I think.
Friday.
Yes, a little week in the UK.
Lovely. Are you on in the morning? Have you
No.
similar time, or do you know when you're on?
I'm on in the afternoon.
Okay, lovely. Well, we'll see you on Friday afternoon. Thank you ever so much.
God
Do
bless
not
you.
go anywhere. Have a look underneath us on the website. Check out on all of those fab products. Download your Clubwell app in the break. And I am back with Out of Africa, a Botswana natural agate necklace after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery, and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Welcome back. I actually feel like this is the deal of the day. I never get a chance to do huge opportunity auctions like this, and I've been working a lot with the team behind the scenes, along with our sales managers, to do something brilliant for this Out of Africa event. Now, I absolutely have always championed agates, especially since I've been over here at Gemporia over the last year, and I've learned so much about natural agates over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. We don't get to do them very often here. In fact, Jim was saying when he launched the bracelet that he hasn't seen a collection of Botswana agate here on Gemporia since 2015. It has been years since we have done a collection. And literally, it isn't the rarest gemstone on the planet. Agate is in abundance, but to be able to get amazing quality and different colour patterns like this, you are talking collectible, rare, and absolutely beautiful. And that is the bottom line for me. I just love the striations, the banding that has formed over millions and millions of years. And it's because of pieces of jewellery like this that I think it just again cements the fact why you buy from Gemporia, why you get involved on genuine gemstones, because the quality, oh my gosh, I have no idea where you would go and get a full necklace, the bracelet if you got it with Jim, the earrings like this, a full suite of naturally banded agates like this at the prices we're going to offer you. Now, it's been on pre-order. It is absolutely flying out already, and we only made 50 of the necklaces. I feel like it's a deal of the day. I feel like this is such an important auction, and then I know it is not going to be enough to go around. Bearing in mind, this is an agate that is exclusively found in Botswana, in the Bonanong district in fact. in the surrounding areas of Botswana, Africa. It formed approximately 140 million years ago in a volcanic lava. I just find that in itself so fascinating. These banding formations that you're seeing, there's no sort of rhyme and reason. They're not all running sort of parallel. Some of them are creating all of these amazing different shapes, and you don't see them until you break into the stone when you mine for them. And they're extracted often through shallow mining or surface collection or erosion in that region over years and years and years. But to be able to see an agate that has these colours naturally is unheard of. Normally you would have purple dyed agate, pink dyed agate, red dyed agate. When I think of agate, I think of lovely slices, ornamental sort of discs like a coaster that you would buy, and they would be dyed in a bright pink or a bright blue. And I do think that they have got a space in your jewellery box for them. They're gorgeous, and I don't ever want to get all heavy on you and sort of only ever bring you gemstones that are going to be those treasure chest pieces. I want you to be able to put on, you know, your white shirt and wear a really fun, gorgeous, comfortable piece of jewellery that is weighty, that is statement. I've been wearing this since 6 o'clock this morning, and I just think it completes your outfit. It looks lovely, and especially when you've got the set as well. But every single sample, and trust me, we asked for quite a few of these to come up because I wanted to see the variation in patterns, and there are so many different colours that you're going to experience. This is the closest that I have ever seen to the likes of your Alashan agates and the different colours that you see in those candy agates. Appearance is all natural. There is nothing that has been added to this gemstone to enhance those incredible colours. Now, normally, natural material, you would see grey and white, not these oranges, not these purples, not these beautiful yellows and pinks. You would see them looking, you know, quite dull, very small, maximum up to about, you know, 3 inches in size. It's not something that you're going to see huge sizes. So to be able to get these great barrel sizes, I think is amazing, absolutely amazing. It's highly valued for its intricate, fine, beautiful banding with those shades of pink and yellow and orange. It's just such an earthy sort of feel. I know Jim was sort of likening it to the rings of a tree and the different patterns in the trees. But also, the reason, by the way, we are going to open the graphic soon. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this. I've been promoting it all week. You've seen the adverts going out for it all week as well. So a lot of people are waiting for it. But also, I would be foolish to think that a lot of people buy gemstones solely for the science and the history of it, but also follow gemstones because of their metaphysical properties and the natural healing properties. Because this is 100% natural stone. Let that sink in. A natural stone. Obviously, it is a very grounding stone. It has amazing natural healing properties, which I urge you to read up on as well when you get these home. Now, if you are thinking of getting the earrings, they are also on pre-order. This is the gemstone of transition and change. If you are making that change, if you want a gemstone that is going to give you that confidence for a smooth transition in a major shift in your life, or you're going through challenges and you want to go through those challenges with composure and patience, then this could be the gemstone for you. Okay, shall we do a 30-second clock to bring the graphics live? I actually can see my mother-in-law, she's very sort of arty. She loves painting, drawing. I actually somebody wearing this who is very creative, someone who is very arty, somebody who loves, you know, it isn't all uniform colour. You're seeing so many different colours in there, but Mother Nature is the greatest artist of all and has created this beautiful root chakra, that grounding gemstone that is over 150 million years in the making. Here we have got pre-orders going absolutely wild in the aisles. Your graphics are live. It's nearly 700 carats of 100% natural agates. Even your spacer beads are agates. Your spacer beads are verging on that Nanhong colour, which you would see again for, you know, really high price tags. But they're not all that orange. It's not trying to be a certain gem type. It's every single piece is unique. And I'm going to just pick out a few of them. Are you in the middle here? Yes. I mean, look, as the barrels spin, look at all of the different shades, the different colours, the earthy tones, the different patterns. It is an extraordinary gemstone, isn't it? And the fact that it is, you know, created by different chemical elements getting into the ground over millions of years is incredible. It's taking on that location. If you think of the colours and the sights and the sounds and the surroundings of Botswana and Africa, then you are absolutely seeing those colours reflected in your Botswana agate. Obviously, metaphysical properties are based on spiritual beliefs. But it is a gemstone that is known to be associated with Gemini and Scorpio zodiac signs. So if you need a little bit more balance or protection during change, this is a gemstone that I know a lot of people do read up on the different spiritual meanings, and it's a gemstone that is bought a lot for that reason as well. Isn't it gorgeous? For me, I just love it as a piece of jewellery. It's one that I'd pick out of the jewellery box so many times, whether I'm wearing browns or creams or whites, or black jeans, your blue jeans. It's going to go with everything. Okay, now look at the quantity on screen. Already, nearly 20% of the stock is gone. If you have not yet started coming through, we've been talking about this all week, and we only made 50. I think that again just says how special this is. Jim was saying, I've only been part of Gemporia for just over a year, but Jim was saying he has not seen a collection of Botswana agate since 2015. The Bobanong region, the district in Botswana, is where this material specifically comes from, and that's where you're getting the best sizes, the best colours, the different durations. As I say, it's not just a grey gemstone. When you start looking at all of those incredible different colour shades and bandings that you're getting in a piece of jewellery, I've seen it before in tumbles, in small, you know, in small collections that you might put into a bowl or you might add into your home. But to see it in gemstone jewellery where they've all been uniformly polished and cut into these amazing barrel shapes. How often do we see big barrels like this as well? We don't. We don't get to see these sort of sizes. I love it. I've been asking Wayne for an Alaskan agate strand for the whole year that I've been here, and we haven't been able to do any. Agate, even though you think quartz, agate, they're a more sort of familiar family of gemstones. This is actually something that is really difficult in today's world for us to be able to make jewellery and get hold of them. I love it, absolutely love it. Okay, everybody who has got this in their basket, we're going to sell out on this today. Here you have got the history, the metaphysical properties as well, those benefits of stability, positivity, forward thinking and friendship and patience. It's a great gemstone to add to your collection. Famed though, of course, for its history. It's in 140 to 180 million years of history. These stones obviously mostly found from Botswana. You can get them other places around the world. It's obviously a chalcedony. You can get them, but you don't get these colours. You don't get these sizes. You don't get this beautiful salmon pink hue. This is where you're getting the amazing attributes with your Botswana agate, with those pink salmon hues, is from this location. How do we even start to put a price point on something like this when we have got only 50 ever made? First 10 have gone. Come on in. As I say, you're normally familiar with, tumbles, loose gemstones, polished stones like that. And even when you start to oh, Steve left his phone in here. Someone's ringing him. He's probably ringing his phone to see where he's left it. He's left it in here. We'll answer that. 40 chances remaining. And honestly, I would actually be considering multi-buying on these and seeing the different colours and the different patterns that you get. They all always work. They're all these beautiful neutral tones. But this will sell out today. I believe it's going to be a one showing. Everybody who has had the chance of securing the bracelet that we launched earlier in the year, at the start of the year with Jim, as a end of the show bargain buy. It was absolutely outstanding. We are not going to let you down in terms of the necklace to match. How many of these barrels have you gotten here? 18 individual barrels totaling 650 carats. You have then got all of your natural rounds as well, with the chevrons, with that banding, with the salmon pinks, with those beautiful reds in here as well. I am trying to filter through the call centre calls because I know how busy it has been with Steve. It has been so busy that I know the phone lines have been chock-a-block for the last 2 hours. So for anybody who has been part of that Primal show, for anybody who's got any of their Club World products, you will still only pay one packaging. You'll still only pay one P&P throughout the day. Excuse me. Right, Margaret, Sandra, Collector, Dawn, Cheryl, Janice, Tracy, Heidi. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? From every single angle, you're experiencing those patterns. You don't have to squint to notice the different durations. This is all within that amazing, beautiful gemstone. Now, whether you're just looking at the price for the barrels alone, or whether you're looking at the carat weight, as you can see, at £249 we mean business. I actually had a bangle not so long ago of the I think we call Fantasy Agate, that really lovely grey Casadni, grey agate. So for anybody who loved that bangle showcase, then this is another one that I would definitely be adding to your collection. It actually has. Have we got a torch, Raf? Because it actually does have some transparency to it. It's not a completely opaque gemstone, which is something that you would expect. It is something that you would normally see elsewhere, call it banded agate, thanks to those beautiful tranquil colours, that beautiful hue of blue and brown. But it is a gemstone that actually does have a glow to it as well. When you start to see this in different lighting environments, let me show you some of them. Look at that. How amazing. A gemstone that is, of course, brought to you from the African volcanoes over 150 million years ago. This has been brought in especially for our Out of Africa event. No, it wouldn't be too heavy for a mag clasp. It's weighty, but it'll be fine, I think, with your magnetic clasp. Who's asked that, sorry? Anne, I think you'd be absolutely fine with a magnetic clasp. It is weighty, don't get me wrong. I haven't tried it with a magnetic clasp, but I think it will be all right. Some of these as well, have you ever seen the Sakura agates? Some of them have got this almost like cherry blossom inclusions within there as well. It's so interesting. When you get this home, you'll see so many different patterns as well. Oh my word. Each piece has its own fingerprint, which comes from slow-moving lava over millions of years. Botswana agate, geological properties. The intricate bands were formed by repeated floods of slow-moving lava waves or lower levels of stone, laying down successive layers of silica quartz, one over the other. And this is over millions of years. There's a lot of big designers that have started to work with Grey Cow Sedney, who started to work with this quartz mineral. Do you want me to try it with a magnetic clasp for Anne? Thanks, Raf. Raf's bought one in for me. Right, should we take the price lower for you, AJ? You've just bought 3 of these. We mean business, so I want all of them to go today. I'm taking my time with this because I'm making sure the call centre is not overwhelmed. We are going really low today on this. Bearing in mind, you got the earrings as well to match that are brand new. £199. I'm happy here. My lash and agate strands that I've seen have been around about this price. It's mysterious. It's got that intrigue. If you love natural gemstones, which I know, of course, you tune into Gemporia because we love natural occurring gemstones. This doesn't get any better. What other natural gems can we bring you this size with this fabulous array of natural, earthy, gorgeous colours? Normally I sort of stay away from talking about browns. Like, I don't find brown a very attractive colour, but actually it's more earthy tones that you're seeing here. The colours that you'd see on the safaris in Africa, the colours that you see in nature with your lovely, you know, giraffes and... Right, Anne, there you go. You're fine. You're fine with a magnetic clasp. This is a small magnetic clasp actually as well. So even though it is very weighty, it's holding the weight of the magnetic clasp. Yeah, you're fine. It's sturdy. It's still absolutely fine. If you've got your magnetic clasp, you'll be able to wear that. No problem. Okay, from the outside, you know, the geode rocks look no more than any sort of other common rock specimens. But you can't let that exterior fool you, because inside those rocks are these incredible worlds of beauty. I know that they use that term banded agate to describe a type of agate, but it's so much more than that. It is so much more than that. I know that you're seeing those fire colours. You're seeing those dendric sort of agate tones within there as well, your cherry blossom. You've got scenic agates in here. Botswana agate is as superior as the rest, and thanks to its striking colour bands, you can see that straight away. Those smooth, beautiful, elongated drums are sizes and shapes that we don't normally see here at Gemporia. Okay, we are taking this even lower today, especially for our Out of Africa event. It's a gemstone that takes a long time to form, and it's not going to take a very long time to sell out today. Just look at that, especially as we're moving into spring and summer. This is something you'd take on your holidays. It's something you'd wear on your holidays. I'm imagining you adding one of the pearl enhancer clasps onto this actually, and adding a pearl or adding a serenite or any of your other gemstones onto that center piece, or a jade. That would look lovely because it is all on cord, but it's beaded with the most beautiful accent natural Botswana agates as well. 30 chances left. Right, I want every single person involved. I want you getting ahead on pre-order for the earrings to match. Can I remind every single person, if you've not yet dialed, this is the time to do it. It's going to sell out today. We only made 50, 33 genuine chances left. We are going lower. Are you ready? This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I feel like we're really embracing the fact that, yes, this is an agate necklace, but oh my gosh, I feel like agate is one of the most undervalued families of stones. Bearing in mind, the earliest trace of Botswana agate began to form 187 million years ago. This is one of the most historical stones that we can bring you. When you think of volcanoes, you think of them up in the mountain, but this wasn't found in a mountainous situation. This was actually found with the volcanic flow seeped through the faults and the cracks to disperse calcareous crystals along the lower ground. It's absolutely amazing. Look at every single one of those patterns that you are going to experience when you get these home. As I said, we ordered up loads of these necklaces. There's more over the other side of the studio. We're filling the studio with this incredible banded agate because it looks absolutely superb in every single stone. There are some of the stones on the strand here as well, look, that look like marble. They're absolutely amazing. There's some that look like mahogany. There's some that look like the fire opal. Some that look like the dendritic opal or the Sakura agate. They're all, did I say opal? Agate. They are beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Are you ready? Today, the last 33. We are not going to take this to 129. We are not going to take this to the price point that is written on our sheet. We've been talking about this all week. We've had the promo going out, and we want to make sure all 33 sell out today. Can I just remind you, this is the most beautiful necklace. We've all fallen in love with this, haven't we? Everyone behind the scenes will be saying, have you seen this gorgeous set that we've had, the Botswana agate? Jim pinched the bracelet earlier on in the year, if you spotted it. These are the only 3 pieces of Botswana agate that we've had in the building for so long, and we're about to see it sell out. Get ready. Tracy, Mary, Anne, the bracelet sold out. We've got the earrings coming up to match. This is going to shock you. I'm sorry, Wayne. Don't look. Honestly, get as many of these as you can. AJ, I bet you're over the moon with your purchase. Honestly, this should have been £129. We wanted to be really, really attractive on price to make sure this is a one-off show. We want to get more banded agate. We wanted to get more Botswana agate into our stock. If we see this sell out today, then I will be absolutely on Wayne's tail to order more. They are beautiful. Tracy, you're there. Mary's there. Collector Anne. Can I just also let you know, this is not a 200 carat necklace. This is 600 carats for under £70. I mean, what other natural gemstone can we offer you that dates back over 180 million years old for £70? It's brilliant. Well done, Jacqueline. Anne, you're there. We're at 10 pence a carat. It's been polished, it's been cut, it's been beaded, it's been, put onto the beading thread. It's got sterling silver in there as well. Whichever way you calculate this, at £69.99, it looks almost just like a fashion piece of jewellery. You would see fashion houses that would try and emulate this look. They would try and recreate this look by painting stones or bringing you synthetics. We are talking about that natural material. There's been nothing that has, been painted on these stones to give you all of those different serrations. That is the natural colour bands and the pattern formations that you get from the Botswana agate veins. That all formed in varying layers, creating that ultra unique colour combination within a gorgeous necklace. But they all work together. The purples and the salmon hues, the lovely monochrome stone that you've got there on the right hand side looks amazing. If you were to sit and look at all of these individually and have them as individual stones, your price per stone, your price per carat, your price for the manufacturing, whichever way you look at it, that is now absolutely out of this world. We've got Joyce, Jacqueline, Tracy, Mary. It's a stunning necklace. I'm really excited for anybody who is, going on their holidays, or even just staying here in the UK. It looks beautiful for the spring and summer, doesn't it? Looks really lovely when you're off to the van in Lingua, O'Connor. 69, 99. Half the stock has gone. 25 remaining chances for over 600 carats. It is beautiful. Come on. Can we stop the music a second? I'm kind of committed. We've sold half. I'm not happy with selling half. I want to sell them all, every single one of them. And I'm thrilled that you were in on pre-order. I know how much we've wanted to get Botswana agate in. Wayne is going to absolutely kill us for doing this, but can I do a 30 seconds or 60 seconds? I have to warn you, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. If you want the earrings, this has now become a giveaway. This has now become a giveaway. Guide price on this is 120. We're already under 70. For the fastest fingers first, and I mean the fastest 24 of you in now. Pauline, well done. Joyce, well done. We're in such a bubble. We're in such a bubble. Did you see the videos of Steve in Africa? We've got to go there. We've got to get the stones. We've got to cut them. We've got to thread them. We've got to add the sterling silver clasp. We've got to build those relationships that take years to be able to bring you this absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. 10 pence a carat for natural stones from Africa like this. I know how many people love to use this gemstone in as part of their ground chakra meditation for metaphysical properties, for physical healing, emotional healing. It has been a gemstone that has been associated as part of the chakras for years and years and years. And here we are now, if I'm honest, at a price point that I'm just saying, buy it. Just buy. I didn't intend on going under 50, but judging by the amount of people on the phone lines and not yet checking out, we wanted to make sure we got the right price for you, and I know that has got to be it. Well done if you managed to get it. We squeezed everything that we possibly can out of it, and you have reaped the benefits. We've got the earrings coming up. All I can ask is please pre-order those earrings. Look, the stripes of the zebras, the banding that you're seeing, it's like the stripes on the zebras, the patterns on the spots of the giraffes. It's the most perfect necklace that we could possibly bring you for our Out of Africa event, but a gemstone that is absolutely beautiful. If you are buying it because you love those colours of the greys, the whites, the browns, splashed with those lovely stripes of soft blues even in there. Like this one, can I show you? Look at this one. This has got like blue stripes. Look at the marbling on those gorgeous fire agates almost on the in-between. They're like the Nanhong colours. Whichever one you're pinpointing, we could be looking at one of those on a toggle, on a key ring, you know, part of our Kimby range, and you'd probably be looking at £20 just for one. That one's like a monochrome stone. Can you believe that these are all naturally occurred over millions of years, but you've got that consistent polished shape, that beautiful, huge drum, which also will sit on a magnetic clasp. If you're thinking it's going to be too weighty, we've popped it on the magnetic clasp for Anne, and you can see it is going to look amazing. I also like the fact that it's got those apricot hues in there. It's got the pinks. It's really feminine, and they are not dyed to be that colour. I would probably say, you know, 90% of the agates that you see out there will be dyed. There'll be the slices of agate that you see in abundance, that we could get a truckload. But today, we only ever made 50. Look at the colours that you see in Botswana. Look at the beautiful birds. The falconry that you see in this country are incredible, and they're the colours that you're seeing reflected in these amazing stones as well. Now, normally you might see them in slices or little cabochons because you don't normally get the depth of the stone. So to be able to get really big barrels like this and that smooth polishing gives you no rough edges, it's smooth smooth, it's polished, it's gorgeous, which I know is a really strange thing to sort of say, but actually from working over on the Sister Channel when we're talking about beads a lot of the time, we do talk about the finishing and the polishing, because sometimes you do get rough edges. You might not get this smooth, beautiful finish. There's a lot of processes that go into making this necklace and bringing it on air for $49.99 at 2 pence a carat. Last week we were talking about, of course, our Mind to Market. At the weekend I was talking to you about how that really impacts the prices and the deals that you get. But this is now showing you that again. From Mind to Market, from out of Africa, our relationships that we have built over the last 21 years to be able to bring in natural stones like this. But it has been 10 years since we've seen a true big collection of Botswana agate. I love them. They're not transparent, they're opaque. I know it's something that you don't normally think of in the gemstone, genuine gemstone world. We're normally talking about clarity and crystallization, whereas Botswana agates aren't. They are absolutely gorgeous. 7 pence a carat. Instead of the immense clarity that you see in transparent gemstone, it's actually valued for its opaqueness. It is absolute all about that backdrop that is being able to give you that amazing colour bandings. 11 chances remaining. Lily, you've just got 2. Richard, you've just got 2. Beryl's there. Beverly's got 1. I'm thrilled for you. There are more and more and more of you dialing in. We are looking on the last 10. I reckon the gents could rock this, you know, as well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gents wearing all sorts of big jewellery like this. It will go with all your wooden jewellery as well. If you like big wooden bangles, if you love, you know, if you love the wooden bangles, if you love the petrified wood collection, this is going to work really, really well. It's got that amazing variety. Majority of agates are most often exposed to heat treatments, which would enhance the banding colour within agates. Not this one. I'm not talking about the Babanong material that is heat treated or dyed. These are all naturals. I know that dyes can obviously generally only be used to change the entire colour of agate. So to see this banding variety naturally is amazing. There are 6 remaining genuine spaces. We have also got the earrings to match. And if you're like Dave, Dave's got the same 2 pair of trainers in 2 different colourways, and he likes to wear one colour on one foot, the other colour on the other. I quite like that yin-yang sort of feel when you're wearing different earrings. They're the same, but because of the natural formation of the gem, they're going to be different. And I think that is really quite striking. I love them. I'm going to urge you to come on in for the very last 5 and bring to you the beautiful Botswana agate out of Africa drop earrings. These are sensational. Come in for the necklace, because seriously, I'm not going to lie to you. That was absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now here we're talking about, once again, 60 carats. 60 carats in natural agate barrels. You are going to get a wide variety, different colours, different patternings, different striations, different layers, creating your beautiful earrings. How striking are these? The guide on these is £100. That just shows you how low we've gone. If we were looking at these at $99.99, I still think that I could sit here and feel very, very confident that you're getting something natural, something rare, something absolutely striking, a talking point, a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. And how about if I were to tell you, I'm going to half that straight away. Straight off the bat, we're going to half it. A historical, amazing stone that is known for its beautiful natural banding. So many different types of agate around the world. Of course, Botswana agate is valued, is loved because of its different irregular patterns. It's something that it isn't always going to be the same. Every single one is like Mother Nature's fingerprint. Every single time it's different. Striking colours Maybe it's because it's got that alluring, beautiful, ethereal feel to it. It's amazing, isn't it? And I do love the fact that we've been watching videos of Africa over the last, couple of days. We've been looking at all of the amazing landscapes and the sights and the sounds that we have in Africa. And this is exactly, oh my word, these are so different, aren't they? This is what is brilliant. Look, I'm going to show you another sample of what you might get. So some of them have got more of the orange the orange stones with them, like that. They're amazing, aren't they? And again, different colours. And then some of them have got the lighter shades, the salmon hue. This is more like your apricot salmon sort of hues. And these ones, that one's got an amazing, almost like geode. Look at this. How cool is that? Oh, the glow that you'll see. Sorry. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, Beverly, Joan, Anna, Joyce, AJ, Cheryl, Tracy, collectors, you're there. We have got 100 chances to own these. Now, if we're seeing 100 on screen, that we are going to get everybody on board. We want everyone involved. I want every single person dialing. We want to see you involved. Those of you who love striking, beautiful, highly desired collectible earrings, then dial now. The first 10 are gone. The first 10 have gone. I mean, those of you that love to wear your crystallized, genuine, gem-set jewelry, this is something that's a little bit different, isn't it? I think sometimes we get a little bit bogged down and heavy on the fact that we always want the most expensive gemstone in the world. It doesn't have to always be your 18K with diamonds. It doesn't always have to be those treasure chest pieces. Sometimes it can be a good quality gemstone that has got the history and the rarity, but also is more so about the look and how it makes you feel. This is such a beautiful gemstone that has been worn by people for years. I'm talking the history of generations that have used this within materials to craft with, that have used this in cameos, that have used this in jewelry as well. Okay, not $49.99 today. We're going lower. We are going lower. Because we took the necklace so low, those of you who managed to get the necklace, it is a beautiful warm stone, contrasting with the cool colours. It will look beautiful with your black onyx. It will look amazing with your red jaspers. Today, it is $29.99. Anybody who has got one pair of earrings in their basket right now, add another pair, under 30. They are stunning. You've got the lovely shepherd's hook, which are always very, very comfortable to wear. They've got the drop as well. Wear them, enjoy them. You're going to have so many people compliment you on them. What is that music? I've just noticed there is still that heartbeat music. Ancient Greek times. Whether you are looking at, historical gemstones. Okay, there's loads of you in the queue. Are you ready? I think we're about to shock you. Bear in mind, this is a brand new pair of earrings in today. It's an accessible stone for everybody. Let's make sure everybody can wear beautiful, historical, gorgeous jewellery for £20. Now, I'm not being funny, but I ordered a pizza the other night and it cost more than £20. £20 nowadays in, normal sort of money goes in a heartbeat, doesn't it? To leave the house, it costs you more than £20. Today, you are getting sterling silver, not base metal. This is solid sterling silver jewellery. We have gone to the location, chosen the best material for you. We haven't done any alterations. You haven't got any heat treating, any dyeing, which you normally would have to see with an agate. That is the best of its kind, and today it's all about getting them now at £20. If you manage to get anything during the show with Steve, then I'd add these into your order. They look beautiful. They'd be a great gift for somebody as well. A natural gemstone like this, read up more on the metaphysical, the spiritual properties of this stone. But for me now, if I'm honest, that is all about price. What are the genuine gem set jewellery piece can you get with a budget of £20 in today's very expensive world, let's face it. These are stones that, yes, you might find in the likes of, you know, your crystal healing shops. One, will they be heat treated? Two, will they be dyed? Or are they going to be in sterling silver, just for your elements alone? I mean, Dave, come on, you know better. You with Steph. Steph works on Jewelry Maker. Even with, if Steph were to do a kit on Jewelry Maker with your sterling silver elements, your beads, your findings, your sterling silver head pins, I want to know how much it would cost you to make these. This is crazy. This is crazy. If you go, can we do a 60-second clock? Every single person, get the necklace. It was $49.99. We're going low on the earrings. We want you to get the set. I'm hoping you managed to get the bracelet with Jim. That completely sold out on its first showing. We've gone lower. We're going lower. I am amazed that you're doing this. Do you know the only reason we're doing it? So you can get the suite. So you can get the suite. And the only reason that we're doing it is because we've got 100 of them. We had 100 chances to be able to get this. Okay. You can take £1 off this, Dave. I am so intrigued. What on earth are you going to do? If you love that earthy, beautiful gemstone that we associate with years steeped in history, or if it compels you to turn inward and draw your strength, your bravery, your outer beauty, this is a gemstone that is a leader in the spiritual world of gemstone jewelry as well. Are you ready? Today, it is a giveaway deal. All about price. I'm going to buy as many of these as I can. The bracelet was $29.99 with Jim. The bracelet was $29. No way are they a tenner. Right, if everybody who checks out has got this in the basket, then we're closing up to half the stock. That is now the whole suite under 100. We can't make jewellery like this for £10. Come on, that is incredible. If you're not jumping for joy in your living room, or if you've got somebody in your mind that you are thinking of, this is brilliant. 63 carats of Botswana agate. It's taken us nearly 10 years to be able to get a collection. We've had 3 pieces, the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings. They're the only pieces that we've had in stock for so long. It's been amazing to be able to bring you. And I love the fact that they're going to be a little bit different. I love the fact that you're going to get different colours, different patternings. If you use them for your holistic healing journey, or if you are a jewellery maker, just for the sterling silver. How much have you got in your sterling silver? Even just your retail value on a stud pair of sterling silver earrings, I think you'd be paying more. We're not looking at fashion jewellery. We're not looking at costume jewellery. This is genuine gem set, fashionable, but also jewellery that you will wear year on year upon year. With so much in your stash, you're getting that beautiful, mesmerising patterning, and every single one is different. You can almost see the sort of layers of time, can't you? It's incredible. There was a bracelet that's available. There was a bracelet which Jim launched a couple of weeks ago. We were going to try and do them all together. I don't actually know whether there's any of the bracelets available. We'll see if I can find the code for it, because I did see a couple on the website, but I think it's really limited. There is also my grey Chalcedony bangle, which I launched a couple of weeks ago. That would also be perfect for this Jessie. So once you've opened your post and packaging, it's $4.95. It's worth having a bit of a mooch on the website, seeing what is available to go with it as well. But these are the only brand new pieces that we've had come in, and they are absolutely out of this world. Can you believe it? For anyone who's just tuning in, we're at £10 for genuine gem set jewellery. I feel like Wayne screaming and shouting about it. Isn't it just unbelievable to get those stunning gemstones? And they're big sizes. Look at your carat weight. Earlier on I was talking pence per carat. Now I'm not even going to embarrass myself by telling you the price per carat on this. 63 carats for $9.99. You've got your shepherd hook, beautiful designs. And they're not just your classic shepherd's hook. Can you see how much sterling silver you've got? You've got this really lovely, highly polished sterling silver, but because the length of the shepherd's hook at the back, it's more likely to be able to obviously stay in your ear. If you want to put little backs on them, you can. But then you've also got your jump ring into your lovely sterling silver head pin, and your accent gemstones, which are also, you guessed it, 100% natural Botswana agates as well. Some of them will have different colours. You're going to experience completely different gemstones. Just your shepherd's hooks should be £9.24 retail price, just for the silver alone. Just for your silver weight alone. I mean, and who's doing that nowadays? Even just your sterling silver studs, you go into your high street stores, you go into Claire's accessories, and you can pay, you know, £40, £50 for a pair of stud earrings. We've spent that time going to Botswana, going to Africa to offer this League of Gemstone. This is known to be the royal agate. This is known to be the gemstone famed for its history, its scarcity, its beauty. These stones most commonly found in the Bonanong district in Botswana, and they're famed for their absolutely beautiful banding. It's not just white or grey. You've got shades of pink, salmon hues and apricots and light, beautiful blues in there. It's incredible. Those of you that have not yet added the most royal of the agates to your order for £10, then now is the time to be doing it. Get to the finish line, 0800 330 8000. There's your necklace on the side of the screen there. If you want to add any of the big bracelets that I've been wearing all morning, they are just £49.99. So for less than £100, in fact, actually, your code for the bracelet, I will let you know, Jessie, is PRGP04. If you want to add that to your order, there might be a couple of those remaining on the web shop. You'll be able to get it. Is it £29.99? 20? Yeah, £29.99. If you want to have a look underneath us on the website, you can grab that. And that is still with your budget of £100. Absolutely well within your budget. I love this gemstone. Isn't it just taking you to the seaside, taking you to Africa, those earthy, beautiful tones for just £9.99. Michelle's just bought 3 of these. Lorna's bought 2. What a show. Out of Africa event. We wanted to bring you some beauties, and this has definitely been one that we've all been excited about. We've been talking about it for the last few weeks. You've seen the advert going out. A gemstone that is used throughout history, but they've obviously tried to capitalize on it being the most regal of all the agates and tried different treatments to enhance those colors. This has had no treatment. This is all natural beauty, 100% natural, no heat. Most common treatment that you find with your banded agates will be either dyeing or heat treatment. And there's nothing wrong with those processes, but my gosh, doesn't it elevate the rarity and just the beauty and how special it is when I can absolutely confidently tell you that this is all 100% the work of Mother Nature. Just £9.99. Sometimes I know that we can get a little bit bogged down with the trying to build up our treasure chest, which we're all doing, let's face it. And hopefully at Gemporia, we've allowed you to build the most amazing treasure chest of gemstones, of some of the rarest, some of the most historical, some of the most beautiful gemstones. But this, for me, is all about getting a pair of earrings that are going to look amazing when you're off to the shops, where you're off on your holidays, when you're going on a night out. They're going to absolutely command attention. But you also know that you are getting your Gemporia quality and price at £9.99. That is one of those that I'll be adding to your order. I was saying earlier on, it costs me more when you're buying getting a takeout pizza. £10 nowadays doesn't really get you very far, does it? Today, beautiful earrings. Going to the most amazing price point today. Keep holding on the phone line because there will be a little bit of a queue. It's obviously Beauty Tuesday today, so it's been really, really busy all morning. Continue adding to your order and you'll only pay that one postage and packaging all day long. Are we going to do a clock to close, Connor? Let's do a minute clock to close in a moment. I love the fact that you're not seeing the irregular sort of slices or nuggets. Even if I were telling you these are nuggets, these are small chips and nuggets, they are not. You can't even get chips and nuggets at that price. I love Botswana agate. Have you? Yeah. Do you know what? Ellis and Katie both said that they've both got a big necklace of the Botswana agate and they love it. You don't get Botswana agate for £10. Yeah. £10. For the earrings, £10. Ellis is like, no. That's exactly how I feel. I've been so excited about this whole time, and now I feel like we're devaluing the quality that we're bringing. But it's all about access. I want you to be able to get the necklace. Certainly want you to be able to get those earrings. Experience them for yourself. They are £9.99. There will be queues. We've got AJ buying 7 pairs today. I do not blame you. I do not blame you to be able to get them for £10. Amazing. 16 remaining chances. There will be a little bit of a queue. Right. I don't actually know whether we've got time to do a clock to close. We've got a handover. Well done, everybody who's got their... Well done, everybody who's managed to get their set. Whether you've got the necklace, whether you've got the earrings today, they are absolutely beautiful. You will love them. Thank you all so much for your company today. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and seeing what is available from the last few hours with myself and Steve, and of course the amazing Botswana agate necklace and those matching earrings. We'll do our best to see if we can get more, but it's been a long time in the making, hasn't it? Now, I am back with you on Friday morning. Are you guys not here then Friday morning? No, where are you? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's not here. Oh, because it's Valentine's Day, isn't it? It's Valentine's Day on Saturday. It's Saturday on Valentine's. Ellis is going to be taking you through with Katie Elliott in just a moment with your fabulous visage. So thank you ever so much for your company. At Friday, we have got a fabulous show. In fact, I am also with you, I believe, am I here Saturday as well? I need to get a diary, don't I? I'm relying on everybody to tell me, yep, you're in. Have you got your hat on?
Joe just put it on me. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, we're out of Africa. We've got the props in the gallery.
I look more Jumanji than out of Africa.
Yeah, you do look very Jumanji, actually. Yeah. I love it. But she's got a tiger print, a cheetah print. I love a bit of leopard print. And an amazing show for Beauty Tuesday. There are a couple of the necklaces still remaining. Oh my word, get that at $49.99, and obviously it's a no-brainer getting your earrings at £9.99. Also, what have you got, Katie?
Loads of good stuff.
Loads of good stuff, she said. Loads of good stuff. Do you want me to show you? Can I have a look? Oh my word. Have you done an essentials set like this before?
About 3 years ago.
About 3 years ago?
Oh, yeah. It's got jewelry box in.
Oh, and a jewellery box included. That is such a brilliant gift for someone. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, lots of occasions coming up. That would be brilliant. I love it. Available in this hour. Thank you. Get it all ahead on pre-order. Ellis is here. Hello, Ellis.
Hello, my darling girl. I can't believe...
No, Doe, I'm not going to be talking about it any longer.
What, your Botswana?
Yeah. It's silly, isn't it? You can't even manufacture
I want the
jewellery like that.
necklace.
Isn't it lovely?
What did you go to on the necklace?
$49.99.
It's so beautiful.
It should have been $99.
I was
Absolutely
going to say,
rock
that's £100 every day
Yeah.
of the week. So we both bought the same. In fact, I've got 2 Botswana necklaces. I've got a shorter one and a longer one. But I love the shape of those.
Yeah,
beads. They're like barrel beads, aren't they?
You don't do barrel beads very often, do we?
No, not those sizes. How much would you pay for one elsewhere?
They're gorgeous,
I
aren't
think
they?
I need that in my life.
Yeah, I think you should get one.
And do you know what would look nice if you put 2 together and had a long one?
Yeah, amazing.
And a big pendant. Oh, yeah, lovely. Anyway, goodbye,
Thank you.
girl. It's lovely to have your company. Hello. We've got an incredible showcase for you today. Thank you to our lovely Vix. And I hope you managed to get the Botswana agate. Now, we have 2 hours of the best of Beauty Week with the gorgeous Katie Elliott. We have literally skincare and makeup. So if you wanted to get it all in one fell swoop, we've got it for you here today with 1 shipping and handling. We have the amazing travel kit. I mean, with the jewellery box as well. I mean, really, you're getting a travel kit and the jewellery box like a gift in here with the bag as well. We've got all the refills for what is in the travel kit. We've got the brush set. We've got all the makeup. We've got the back in stock mascara and liquid liners in all colours. We've got the lip liners in all colours. I mean, it literally is. We've got the AI powder. We have the blusher. We've got the bronzer. We've got the hyaluronic acid spray. We've got everything. So that's all coming up in the next 2 hours. At 1 o'clock this afternoon. Oh my word. Okay. Now I wouldn't normally do this and bring you 2 ultra rare ultimate picks. However, if they come in, I'm going to bring them to you, and they're both incredibly different, but they look beautiful together. Now this, I've been a bit sneaky. Let's start with this one because this is our deal to treasure. And I have been waiting to be able to bring you a Station Biwa, Flame Biwa necklace for as long as I can remember. But we haven't been able to get the size of Biwa that I wanted. When that parcel came in, we managed to get hold of it. I just said, look, let's put it to air, and it's going to be my part 2 of the final 5 of my 25th anniversary. This is going to be special. Now, on purpose, I didn't do it never ending. What I wanted to do was you to have versatility. If you want to wrap it loads of times, even though we've got the bracelet to match, you could wrap it around your wrist several times. You could wear it doubled up. But what I wanted to do was give you an opportunity to do different things. So it's the extra long length, it's naturally in colour, and you've got the most extraordinary, and you know that Biwa from Lake Biwa is a thing of the past. For us to even be able to bring it to you, it had to be in my finale 5. That's coming up as a deal to treasure with the bracelet at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Now, these came in only at the beginning of the week. Now, these were meant to be a Mother's Day set of Akoya. But I said to Joey, do you know what? If you want to get your pearls, you want to get the ultimate Japanese Akoya and the ultimate Biwa, then you can get them on one day. And we thought that that's what we would do. So this is coming up at 1 o'clock. I've got brand new Luca Susi Aquamarine, and I have one of the rarest treasures ever when it comes to Tiger's Eye. Now, in order to get colours in Tiger's Eye, you normally have to dye it. So you get your yellow and brown, but if you wanted blue or you wanted red, it's completely natural, Chris. It is a tri-colour. This is all natural. Tri-colour. You've got the yellow and the brown like you would normally, but you've got flashes of cobalt blue that is amazing. I've got 2 bracelets and a necklace, a pendant, and these are going to go mad. So I wanted to give you an idea of what is coming up over the next, to bring you in our Out of Africa event, the rare Luca Susi Aquamarine. I've only ever been able to do that once for you before. We've got necklace and bracelet in that. It's really, really exciting. I hope that you're going to be part of that show, and obviously the amazing Tiger's Eye. But she is here, and we are bringing you. See, I didn't get to do one show in Beauty Week of our Visage. So Katie says, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. She said, we'll do everything we did on Beauty Week, and we're going to be able to let you get it all in one go, which is just brilliant, so you can have the one shipping and handling. I think she's just got off safari. She's come to join us today in our Out of Africa event.
Yeah, Joey put this hat on me as I came to the studio, and part of me is thinking, I bought a new hat the other day.
Did you?
I bought a black wool pillbox hat.
Ooh.
And a man stopped me in the pub and said, is that a fez? I said, no, it's not a fez, it looks like Tommy Cooper. So he's ruined it. Can't say that about this.
I think it's lovely. I'm loving that.
Yeah, I will be taking it off. Hair's going to look good now. But what you just said is true, and I do feel a bit bad because it's the only Beauty Week I've ever done where you went in it, but you were all booked up and the schedule was all booked up. I couldn't get in. And when we go, she's so popular. So She's got the roundup. We've got the roundup for you today, so you might have missed different things. It's the omnibus.
Yeah,
and you know we love the omnibus.
We love the omnibus edition, and especially when we've got everything.
Oh yeah, all the good stuff. There's been a lot of talk about this.
I know.
A lot of questions.
Before we start,
yeah.
can we turn that wretched music down, please?
I love the music. I do. You don't like it, do you?
No, I can't even.
That wretched music.
That wretched music. Right, now I can hear you, Katie. So we're going to start.
Yes.
And we're going to start with the Phenomenoma Ding Dong travel set. Now, there's been, I don't know. I wanted to block my request by email to ask when you were going to redo the travel set.
Yeah, go and take a look at my inbox.
I know, it's crazy. We've got it back in stock.
Oh, yeah.
Well, everyone is thinking about it.
It's the time to book, you know, apparently. This is what the internet's told me. January and February is booking time.
Well, you want to get in now, because they're not going to be there by the time you go on your hollybobs in the summer, are they? And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put everything, well, in fact, we have. Everything that we've got on the show is on pre-order. So you've got everything in your travel bag, plus all the refills.
Yes.
All you need to do is buy a little funnel. You know, one of those.
They're like
little,
50p.
Yeah,
I've seen them on the
fragrance
internet.
funnels. You might have one, actually. And then you can fill up all of your travel size so that you've always got that on the go. So we're going to load the graphics for the travel set. And Katie, it's back in stock. I can't believe how incredible it is. And it's like you buy the travel set and you've got the jewellery box free of charge.
It just keeps going, doesn't it? That's the thing. If I did this, if I did a bit of unzippy zippy and it was just this and said, oh, this is your travel essentials.
Yeah.
Well, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It absolutely is. But this is about adding everything that you could possibly want. So it's kind of I say 3-in-1, but that seems to be doing it a disservice. So we've got the case, this one, which, you know, I know obviously certain airports are getting future security and things like that in, but if you go into an airport that you've still got to have a clear bag, look, I don't want all my nice things in a sandwich bag out.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So you got your liquids and in this. I feel like Ron Weasley when he's got those sandwiches, goes, oh, I'm all set. I'd feel like that. I don't want this. You can have all your bits in here. Now I've got one of these that's permanently in one of my drawers that's got toothbrush, toothpaste, little mini mouthwash, all my little mini bits.
Yeah, so you're ready to
and
go.
And all of this. But so all I do, if I'm going somewhere, I go, oh, well, I know I need that. If I'm going away for the week, if I'm going away for the night, I know that I've just got my case and it's ready to go. So that's your big case. Now these, a lot of spaces do them, don't they? You can get them in Space NK, get them in Beauty Pie. They're about 25, 30 quid, just because the size of this counts as their large or their medium, depending on what you look at.
That's also, I mean, Clara's been looking at gifting bags. All her friends want, for some reason, have asked for like beauty bags, and she's bought quite a lot over Christmas time.
Yeah.
She has a lot of her friends have got birthdays in January, and I've seen a conveyor belt of them. And what she's paid, you would only get the case.
Yes.
You're getting the jewellery case and all your travel essentials.
And all of it. And that's the thing. I wanted it to be that it is... Although I designed it as, and you can see it on the box, is the travel essentials kit. So it is everything you need to go away. If you're going away for a weekend, you're going to stay at your friends, or you know you're going away. Well, it's got everything for that. But also, you know, if you've watched some shows of me and Alice over the past 6 years, maybe you've watched but never sort of dipped your toe. You can get this and really kind of try and see what Visage is all about. You can try all of the absolute bestsellers, big favourites all in here. Or maybe you already watched the shows and you're like, oh, love Tuesdays with Katie and Alice, love it, been here for years, but you've got friends you want to introduce it to. It's a perfect little introductory situation,
It's a lovely
isn't it?
Mother's Day gift. It's a wonderful Valentine's gift.
Galentine's.
It's an incredible Easter gift. It's such a lovely gift because you're giving... It's for all skins, male and female.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think for the female, you've got all the jewellery box. Mind you, I know a lot of fellas wear jewellery as well.
Yeah.
But you've got everything you would want, and it's all in a stylish, really stylish bag. And you can see what's in there, which I absolutely
That's the thing. You can
love.
just go upside down and go, oh, have I got my toothbrush? And you go, oh, yeah, I have. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen these bags, but they are literally, because there are bags like this, but they're about 30 to 45 pounds.
That's the thing. A lot of places do
just for the
different
bag.
sizes. This is the large size in most places.
Look.
And so they are sort of 25, 30 quid.
It's a solid one. It's not a flimsy one. It's actually, you've got substance to it, which I love. You've got the Visage in here, beautifully displayed. If we can... We'll get that in a second when someone comes in. We'll show you that. it is. There we go. We're there. So inside here, you've got your visage, as you can see there. And then you've got the see-through part here, but you've got that highest quality vegan leather all the way around, and we love a vegan leather. But the first thing you're going to notice is the quality of the zip.
I don't like a rickety zip. Don't
I
come to me with a rickety zip.
a rickety zip. This is a lovely, strong, sturdy zip. And I know that sounds silly, but when you get this home, you'll realise the quality. People would pay £30 to £50 just for this bag. But you're not just getting this bag, are you, Katie?
You're not. Now, let's think. I wanted to do all of this. This was obviously the original plan and idea, was this. You'd all asked for travel versions. Like, okay, but how can I make it a little bit bigger and a little bit better? Now, as you all know, and Ella's probably laughing as I say this, I'm probably the least organised person I've ever met. And that's okay. It's who I am. But one thing that I am organised with and did kind of change my life was, have you got packing cubes, Elle?
No.
You haven't got packing cubes?
No.
Oh dear. Okay. How much would you love packing cubes? Now, you imagine I don't travel light. Okay,
yeah.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't. You know, and you go for 7 days and take 50 pairs of pants.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't take
All
7.
Lunch, eating,
yeah, exactly.
Nighttime.
I don't pack light, but with packing cubes, it's all organised. But also, it's like Tetris then when you pack in, because it's all the spaces. So I just leave the gap for this to fit in, and because everything else that I've got is rectangles as well, it is like travel Tetris.
Is it the ones that you suction out as
well?
well?
Oh no, I don't do that. Just got pink little nylon cases that everything goes in. But if you're like that and you want to be all organised, because obviously the last thing that you put in your case is this, because you're probably using bits of it the morning you're travelling or the night before, you can just leave a space and you go, oh yeah, it's all going to fit in perfectly. So that's why I wanted to do it like a sturdy, actual solid bag rather than a normal sort of makeup bag. But then you've got the cutest little jewellery box. Now, look, wherever you go, maybe you have this for your gym, in your gym bag, maybe it is that it is your overnight bag. I don't want all my nice bits of jewellery, and I've done it before, and Alice, don't give me a scary look. The little tiny little zipped bit inside my handbag, and I've gone, oh, I'll have to put my diamond ring in there. You know, and see, I knew she would do that. She went, oh. But that's the thing, you don't want to have all your nice bits and just go, I'll put it in there. You put your earrings in there and they end up with the post getting squashed and things like that. This gives you all that protection. It's solid. You've got your visage embossed at the top. But if you look inside down, I put the 2 hooks here so you can hook your necklaces on and tuck them in.
And they're metal, aren't they? So you can push them out and in so that you can secure
We're not untangling chains on our holiday.
No, we don't want anything.
We're not doing that. You've got all this space here. What we did suggest the other day, which would be a good idea, because you can lift this bit up and you've got a little thing there. If you want to, you could put an air tag or something in there, so that you can, so you know that you've got it all tracked and safe. So you've got this in there as well, and then we've got your full routine.
Okay, so what's in your full routine, Katie?
So this is the biggest, the best sellers. This is cult favourites from Club Visage, and so these are your ones. Look, you might use my stuff day in, day out. Now, if you're very regimented and very specific with your skincare, you don't want to go away, even if it's for a night. Go and stay at your friend's house. So I haven't got my stuff, and they say, oh, use this baby wipe. Oh, I got a tummy ache thinking about it. We don't want to sort of stop that continuity. So this is about having all your favourites, all your special bits with you, but you haven't got to carry, you know, a full suitcase with you, okay? So in here, we've got your classic CTM. We've got your Glow Cleanse, we've got your Glow Tone, and we've got your Glowtion. You've also got your hyaluronic acid, your Titan Serum, everyone's fave, and the Lip Slick, the miniature, but in the clear one. So you know, and that's sold out, so you can't get that any other way. So this has got everything that you will need to be able, and I've been away for a week and used this and still had stuff left. So you've got enough for a week here if you are going on your holidays. On that note, if you are taking this away, message in, let me know. I want to know where you're taking me. Where am I going?
Where are you off to?
Where are we going? I want pictures actually as well. Send them to the private line wherever you're going to take it. Amazing. So you've got all that you need in there. So again, maybe it is, and you can separate this. Lots of people have said that they've done this and gone, oh, well, I'm keeping the bag and the case to myself and I'm going to gift this to someone, because it's all sealed and separate, so you can easily peasily do that. But again, if it is that you've spent the last few years with me and Ellis and building a skincare routine where that continuity is bringing you these benefits, you're feeling great about your skin, it's really in a good shape, even doing a couple of days of using whatever it is at your friend's house or using a baby wipe or something like that, God forbid, you know, it can throw everything out of kilter a little bit, can't it, Ellen? So this is about being able to have that continuity, all the bits you know and love. And sometimes, you know, I do like, you know, the travel minis bit.
Yes.
I was in Boots yesterday.
Oh, but do you know, they're really expensive, aren't they?
They really are. Like, I looked last night and they're 3 for 2, which is great. I do like a 3 for 2. But each one of them was about £5 for each little mini thing. And I think, well, if I bought all the stuff I would need, I probably spent about 50 quid before I've even filled my bag.
A lot of them are more expensive or equally as expensive as the full size. It's just it's the convenience of it, isn't it?
Exactly. And that's the thing. And again, even if you went, OK, well, I'll just go and get some of those ones from there, the 3 for 2. Number one, you've probably spent 50 quid on these ones. Yeah. But you've done it because they're miniature ones. And again, you're changing formulations and changing your routine that you've stuck to. You don't want to throw everything off piste, do we? Not unless you're going skiing. I don't know. It's really, really important to be able to have that continuity. And this is what that's about.
And that's exactly what's that about. And they are refillable, aren't they?
They are, apart from the lip balm, because obviously the way that a lip balm is sort of built, you won't be able to refill that. But if you get yourself a little tiny funnel, and again, you can get them on loads of places in like 50p, little plastic or little metal tiny one, and you can refill them. We do have the full-size ones of them all available in this show as well. So if you're thinking, I'm going to get this and top it up, you absolutely can do. So you can easily peasily do that, because the first time that I launched this 3 years ago, and it came in sold out. But every time that I've mentioned this over the past few years, or maybe you've seen it on my Instagram, the comments and messages I said, oh, can you refill it? I want it, but can I yes, you can, as long as you get a little funnel to do so, okay? And just rinse it in between you doing it. So the big ones are available on the web right now if you want to add those to it as well. Totally up to you. But for me, this is... I actually don't know, and should look at it, how many Visage shows I've done in the past 6 years. It's quite a lot. Same for you, right? How many messages, how many times has there been a message that says the word pamper hamper?
Yes.
How many times have you said the word pamper hamper?
How many times have I made pamper hampers? For the last 5 years.
Pampy hampy queen here.
Yeah, I love a pamper
This is a pamper hamper ready to go.
And do you know what I love about this? Maybe you could get this and maybe one of your fragrances and gift that as a gift for Mother's Day. I think that would be really lovely. Or your body lotion and body wash with one of these.
Lovely.
So they can take that with them when they go on holiday as well as their travel set.
Yeah.
I just think, when you think that would cost them less than £50 for all of it, that's just incredible, isn't it?
It is. And,
love it.
And you know, things that just, you know, like little things in your life that make you feel bougie.
Yes.
Like, you know, Wayne and Ian have laughed in the office about my handbag salt that I have.
The what?
I've got a little handbag salt.
Oh,
thing.
is it
a little Maldon salt, lots of other salts available, a little Maldon salt little tin that have the smoked salt in. So if I'm out...
Smoked salt?
Oh, it's...
Oh, come on.
It's stunning. It's a very nice condiment, lots of other salts available. But then I've got a little tin in a slide apron, so if I have a salad...
The little tin?
Well, I had a bit of an issue because I did buy it and I got 4 of them and it was £16. It didn't have the salt in it. It was a very expensive little tin. However, I have that in my bag.
So have you got a spare one for me then?
Mum's got one, but I will send you the link. You'll like it.
Would you please?
But you know those sorts of things, like I have my little salad here in the office, and I'm like,
that sounds incredible.
And I'm like, I've got my little handbag salt. You know, there's those little things that make you feel like, oh, I feel very like put.
Smoked garlic.
I feel
That's
put.
a good one.
They do a garlic salt.
I do.
Stunning. But you know, things that make you feel put together and organised, and you're like, oh, I've got my life together here. This is how I feel when I've got all my little miniatures that all match of everything, you know?
OK, so let's get the party started. So for a Visage skin set,
yes,
the Travel Essentials, you could pay 30 quid.
Easy peasy.
You could pay 30 quid
Easy peasy.
for your makeup bag.
Yeah.
And you could pay 30 quid for the jewellery box.
Yeah, if you were to go anywhere and get that...
You go to John Lewis or somewhere like that, that's what you would be paying, around £90. Yeah. Where are we going to start this off? Let's start... We're going to beat it. So let's beat it by £20 and start under 70.
And you know
what do you reckon?
I think, look, let's say you are going on your holidays, and it's all exciting, isn't it? And you've got in a taxi there, and you've dropped your case off, so you're not carrying stuff. But you're going to duty free. This is the sort of product I think that would really, really work in duty free. It'd be very useful to have this in duty free. But again, how much is it? If you were to get all of this in duty free, again, still duty free doesn't feel cheap anymore, did it? I used to love that when I was a kid. It's not anymore. They'll get you.
The thing is, if you think about it, duty-free used to be fantastic when there was no online shopping.
Yes.
Now, because of course everyone's doing deals and discounts, you can actually probably get it cheaper than duty-free somewhere else.
But I wouldn't say I'd take duty-free.
You still buy it because it's convenient.
Yeah, and duty-free, if this was £6.99,
and it's free money, isn't it? Because it's your holiday money.
It doesn't count. It's monopoly money. But this, I don't think, would be out of place at £6.99 if you were in duty-free, you know, amongst all the sunglasses and all the I don't know, all the good stuff that is in there. And this is what's so fabulous, is that right now it's £69.99. That's essentially, what's that, £70. So let's say £20 for that.
Yeah.
£20 for that.
Yeah. And £30 for the jewellery box.
Well, I don't know, whatever the maths is. 20 and 20 and 30. Yeah.
£70. But actually, those makeup bags are £30,
Yes.
that type elsewhere.
Yeah.
So I'd say £30. You'd never get a jewellery box like that for 20, but let's call it 20.
Mm-hmm.
And 20 for your, look at all you're getting. So you get the lip balm, you get your cleanser, your toner, your hyaluronic serum. You also get your Glotion, lip balm, jewellery box, and your travel bag. And that's not your price. Joey, let's get under 50. Now, this is where everything works out a little bit crazy.
This is where the maths does get complicated.
No, the maths does get complicated. So let's take a tenner off the big bag and make that £20.
Okay, so 20.
Okay. And then let's do the jewellery box for 15.
Okay.
Oh, you're never getting that quilted beauty jewellery box.
Solid, it's beautiful.
You're never getting that for £15. And your travel set for 15. That makes it £50. Yeah?
Yeah, oh, I've just
Right,
done it.
let me show you this because it is amazing. I love your zippers, Katie.
And
you have done something a little
sturdy.
bit. I know that sounds, I know, aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. I want to show you inside here perfectly because you've got so much going on. So these little tabs, we've got a new cameraman. What's your name?
Adam.
Hello, Adam. Adam's with us today. So, hello, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
He looks like a nice boy, doesn't he?
We've got the same HR in here if you want us to call them.
Well, wave to everyone, Adam. Wave to everyone. Yeah, you're on TV. There you go. Wave to everybody. That is Adam. Nice to see you. I'll have forgotten your name by tomorrow, but I never forget a face. And if you make a nice coffee, then you'll always be in my good books. So you've got the metallic tabs here. Now, I say metallic. What's brilliant about that? So you can hook your necklace over there, literally fasten it in place. Do it straight. And then you have the little pochette, the elasticated pochette at the bottom. So they drape in there. Now, I've got a brand new silver heart link necklace coming up this afternoon. And it is so gorgeous. That would look beautifully in there. And you've got rings, look. And look at all these spaces for earrings. Can you see this part is all pierced so that you can put earrings in there. And then you can lift that up and you've got spaces for chains, maybe for a rope of pearls, for our Akoya pearls would fit in there. It's just beautiful. Everything you would want and more. This is all quilted. You've got the embossed visage on the case, but this is what I love. The quality of the hardware is so comfortable. It really is absolutely beautiful. There's no stickiness. There's no like trying to pull it. The stitching. Look at the even stitching on either side. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but you want to see how beautifully these are made, and that is the point of difference. This is if you wanted a vegan leather set in Harrods, you couldn't get it better quality than what we've got here for you now. I don't say that lightly.
No.
If I'm fibbing, return it.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee I'm not fibbing.
No.
You go into Selfridges, you go into Harrods, you go into Harvey Nicks. A bag like that is probably setting you back 50 quid. Just for the bag.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You can go and see they're on the internet. Lots of places do them. But it really is, for me, as we've said before, you and me are very particular about this with everything. The finish is everything on it.
Yes, but also some people imitate these and then the plastic's all
Flimsy.
flimsy. You know what I mean? Where it creases.
Yeah, or it comes apart at the sides.
You're not going to get that. This is just, you can see.
Oh.
It's solid. I wanted to show you that. I think it's important that you see how brilliant the quality
Adam's
of that
scared.
is. Adam, are you scared of me already? Good. That's how I like it. Right. I'm only joking. Then we've got all of your essentials. So if you're going for a week's holiday, 10 days holiday, you've got plenty here.
Easy
for
peasy.
that, because you only need a little bit. That's your lip balm. That's your hyaluronic. Old John, off cruising in the Med in June. First time ever for my 60th. This looks perfect for that. See, I love the fact it's for the girls as well as the guys.
That's the thing. If you've got a face, you want to make sure you're cleaning it, you know, and it's got everything that you need. And on a cruise, again, how bougie sushi, I'd feel like Jane McDonald. I would. I'd feel like cruising with Jane. It would just be fabulous. Again, do message in, let us know where you're taking it.
And you've got there's a little perforation on the sticker, so you know that nobody's been in that. Nice and fresh, that's what I like, fresh and new. Look, Claire said, this case is amazing. I've used it on many flights and it makes things so easy. Love it. And also, if you're on the budget airlines and you can only take your hand luggage, you've got everything you want in here. You might get that noise on your budget airline as well. You've got, that's the trolley. It's a trolley, I don't even know. I don't like flying, so it's not because I don't go budget airways, it's just I don't fly.
Diva. Only on the PJ.
I don't think I'd get on anything, darling. You could put everything in here that you want for going away for a weekend. I'm going to Cornwall. It's going to be amazing. So let's show you how to order, and then we're going to do something absolutely bonkers.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? I don't understand how you're doing this, because that's going to work out. The sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. That is absolutely ridiculous. £10. £10. £10.
Yeah.
Because we're going, no, that's just ridiculous.
That's the thing. You know, if the graphics were live and we were doing just the set
Chris,
for that.
£30. £10, £10, £10. I'm not being funny. You can only get a toothpaste, a travel-sized toothpaste, a travel-sized deodorant, and a shampoo or something for £10.
Easy peasy.
You do not get a hyaluronic acid serum, the Glotion moisturiser, the Glow Cleanse, one of my favourite all-time products, cleanser, your lip balm.
It doesn't make sense.
Your toner, Glow Tone, which is incredible. Yeah. And your jewellery box. And that's the price that you would expect to pay
Easy peasy.
Just for this. And I know, because I've looked.
You've got to think, even just Visage prices. Do you remember my, and if I show you this, I'm not reordering it, so don't ask, I can't get it the price. Remember I did the makeup bag to match this? Yeah. The makeup bag to match that, which I did in black and in gold, thousands and thousands of them, they were $14.99. And that was 5-6 years ago. Yeah. You know, so then even that's, what, a third lower?
I've seen them. So I have seen them, and I've forgotten the brand. Space NK definitely do them. I think Harvey Nicks do them, but I've also seen them on one of those they're not auction sites. What are they called? Like warehouse type sites.
Yes.
You know, that begins with an A. I don't. What type of business do you call that? Online, massive online.
The internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Part of the rainforest. Do you know what I mean? But they are copies.
Yeah.
And they're still 20 quid.
No, exactly. And that's the thing.
And the quality isn't there.
And I think even at 30 quid, if you got this and the... If I said that those two were 30...
incredible.
If those were 30 and it was just that you were getting those two, even just for the routine in the box,
Well,
easy
on some
peasy.
serums, if you had that travel size serum, that would be 30 quid just for the serum,
Yes.
for a hyaluronic serum.
Yeah,
Travel
exactly.
size. It's gone bonkers. So you get how many products in total?
So you've got 5 in the travel
7
essentials.
products.
So 7 altogether.
For £30.
Pamper ready to go. And you know, one of those things as well, you know, like if you are thinking, oh, that's a fabulous gift for Mother's Day or for Valentine's or whatever it is.
£4.30.
But you know, like as a gift for yourself as well. I don't feel guilty spending £30.
Yeah.
And I think, oh, I've got this. And how stunning is that?
Well, if you think of it, it's £4.28 an item. So
Oh.
your bag, £4.28. Your jewellery box, £4.28. Your serum, £4.28. Your balm, your cleanser, £4.28. Your toner, £4.28.
My breakfast cost me more than that.
Exactly. I'm not being funny. That is mad. And I love the fact that you haven't upped the price. You've got the new stock in. They should be $49.99. We're doing them for $29.99. And even at $49.99, I think is a really incredible price.
Yeah, it's a fair, bizarre
£30, and that's a tenner, and that's a tenner.
Ridiculous.
Right, talk us about the skin ingredients, please, darling.
Yes, absolutely. Can I have my skin overview slides, if that's okay? So you've got, as I said, these are kind of my biggest and best sellers. I wanted to do the ones that I know everyone loves. And it's, you know, that's data-wise and anecdotally, the love for all these products. This is kind of your basic routine that everyone's got. So you've got your CTM in here. So you've got your Glow Cleanse, your Glow Tone, and your Glotion. And these are the ones that I would say, if they work for any skin type and anything that you're going through. These are the ones that I would say would work for you. So you've got your Glow Cleanse in the centre there. It's actually cleanser. That's the cream gel-like texture that we've got that you can simply rinse on and rinse off. I'm just going to come over and get my remote control if that's all right. Have you got it?
No, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I have, baby.
Okay. So this is your Glow Tone. If I just Glow Cleanse, sorry. So this is the skincare starter, okay? Not the fire starter. This is the skincare starter. And so we're talking about group 1 here. This is the beginning. This is for morning, night, or both. You're probably going to use it for both if it is that you're on your holidays, if you're away. But it's your skin's clean slate creator. The daily reset that preps everything to work better. This is your skin's reset button. Gentle cream gel texture. No tightness, no residue. Just soft, clean, perfectly prepped skin. Think of it as the first domino in your routine. Everything else works better after this. So that's your Glow Cleanse. Then we've got, sorry, let me just click through these if that's okay. I should put them in the right order, really, shouldn't I? But the Glow Tone Toner, Elle's favourite, the Peacekeeper.
Yeah.
A word you would never say with a toner, but it absolutely is with this. This is group 2, this is tone. Again, you can use this morning and night. It balances and soothes. It sets the tone. This is your skin's calm down call. A gentle reset before you layer the good stuff. Infused with hydrating hyaluronic and soothing Avena Sativa. Very, very soft and beautiful on the skin. Again, not what you'd anticipate for a toner. And maybe it is that you've thought about getting hold of the bigger version of this, the full size one, and gone, oh, I'm a bit nervous, a bit apprehensive. Get this, try it this way, and see how that works. Use it for a few days and go, okay, no, I get it. This is what I want to do. Now let me just find the,
That's all right.
Glotion. There we go. So this is the moisturiser I put in here. Now, again, I do a few different moisturisers, but this is the one that, again, really kind of works for everybody and everyone loves. This is your Daily Glow Giver. Now, this one, again, morning and night. It's a light serum-like texture that doesn't compromise on hydration. Infused with Cica, jojoba seed oil and glycerin, this is the one that makes your skin look like it drinks water and sleeps 8 hours, even when it doesn't. Now, I don't know about you. I need that if I've been on a plane. Yeah. I need that if I've been travelling. If it is that you're going on a train somewhere for a few hours to go and see one of your friends, whether it is you're on a plane and you think, I don't know whose face I've got a baggage claim, but it doesn't look like my own. I'm going to get stopped at customs. Whose face is that? But this is about really, really keeping everything as it is, and you've got all those 3 in there, as well as your Titan Serum. Now, Titan Serum is my hyaluronic one, my biggest selling one of all time, as you know, and it's a very, very, very beautiful serum for that hydration, for that incredible plumping of the skin, which again works for everyone. It's got a lot of benevolent power to it. And then we've got your lip slick as well, and that is at the end there. And just to show you,
oh, it's such a
she's ever so cute. She's ever so cute.
I wish. Can I put a request in?
Here we go.
A box of half a dozen of those.
A box of half a dozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
No, do you see what I mean? So you're just the lip balms, because they're really good to have everywhere.
Like when I did the lipsticks in that size of the trio, like that, just all the lip balms.
On lip balms,
I mean,
like half a dozen of them.
Don't look at my nails, then you're doing. But look how shishi, you would say, wouldn't you?
Yeah, really shishi.
It's shishi. And now it's the clear one. Now the clear one is out of stock in any other way, so if you want to get hold of this one, this is your only way to do it. Now, as I said, everything here can be refilled from the big ones if you get yourself a funnel, but obviously the lip balm can't because of the way that, it needs to be filled. It doesn't work like that.
Okay, so that is your travel case. You've got your travel case, you've got your jewellery box, you've got all of your essentials in here. Now we're going to give you the details. We'll put the travel case on the right-hand side.
Would you like the
Now we're going to give you the details of all the items that go in it, starting off with Glow Cleanse. Now, this is your, honestly, how can you get excited about a cleanser? But once you've used Glow Cleanse, we'll show you some reviews on all of these skincare products that Joey will put on the screen for us, because everybody loves Visage. This is like a jelly. That's the only way to describe it. It's not like it's a cream cleanser, but it's a different texture than a cream.
Yes.
It's like a jelly. It's beautiful. So tell us about this. Before we do, let's have a look at the reviews. This is an amazing product which makes your skin feel so soft. Use every morning. It's brilliant to have in the shower. They are absolutely, it's stunning to use. I can't begin to tell you. Love this product. It makes your skin feel silky soft after using. That's Teresa in Milton Keynes. Deborah and Mark, they messaged in and they say, repeat purchase, very gentle. And this is totally unisex as well. It's wonderful. Love this cleanser. It leaves your skin clean and feeling refreshed. Caroline also said, I've bought several of the Visage Glow Cleanse, which is proof that it works well. Keep it going, Katie.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we say. Oh, yeah, baby. So, Katie, there was just a few reviews, but go and have a look for yourself because there's thousands on there. Katie, what is Glow Cleanse? Who's it for? So
Glow Cleanse is my very original cleanser that I created, and it is really the one that absolutely works for all skin types. Now, as Elle said, it's a cream cleanser, but it's got a gel-like consistency. It's got a very sort of serious thickness to it. We can see, we've got a little video of me applying it if you want, and you can see that texture and you can see it going into the skin. And it almost looks and feels like a moisturiser, and that's how it feels like it's performing when you're using it. We're not drying out the skin, we're not stripping everything out of it. We're talking about really, really beautifully adding all these emollients in as we're cleansing the skin.
And that's what you want, isn't it? You want
I don't want to be stripping it out. I don't want it to feel like that.
The lovely thing is, I know you don't, and neither would I, advocate this. However, if you've had a shower and you've just used your Glow Cleanse and you've got to just quickly take the kids to school, you can literally cleanse and go.
Yeah.
Because it's not... No, your face doesn't feel tight after and desperate for hydration. It's so gentle, it's so kind. And what I would do, my mum taught me the importance of a good skincare regime when I was probably 14. Yeah. And I'm very frustrated that teenagers are given cleansers and products that strip the natural acidic mantle of the skin. It makes them produce more sebum. Don't do it. It's a misnomer. Give them something like this that is really gentle. It can clean their skin fantastically, but more importantly, it's going to look after their skin and balance their skin, and that's what you want. And it's wonderful. I'm nearly 63. I use it, love it. And I don't get any dry patches anymore. And I do think that starts with your cleanser and your toner.
I do, because look, we've said this thousands of times. For me, that beginning part of your routine, that cleansing, that toner, removing your makeup, that bit, it's always feeling like it's taken away from the skin, and the rest of your things are trying to get everything back to normal. Whereas this feels like putting a moisturiser on, but it's cleansing.
And that's the beauty of this. We're going straight to the price, and you can refill your travel size. And if I get that out, I'll show you. This is your cleanser. So this is beautiful, isn't it? Just to cleanse in the morning or at the end of the day.
Yeah, I use it both. You can use it at the sink, you can use it in the shower, totally up to you. And all you're going to do is you're going to wet your face, put a little bit in the back of your hand, rub it together and massage it in. You'll see it start to emulsify, and then simply rinse it off. It's a very, very quick and easy thing to do.
In your travel kit, this one is 15 mil. Yeah. And in the big one here, you've got 120 mil. So it's really going to... really allow you to have that brilliant opportunity to refill that probably 8 or so times.
Oh, but I can't even do the maths, but a lot, yeah.
Well, 15, 30, 45, 60, 60 and 60 is, so that's 8 times. 8 times, I was right. Yeah, 8 times.
8 times.
You can fill that up 8 times. That's going to take you on 8 trips away. Karen Ann sent us a message, says, Glow Cleanse, love, love, love it. I use it every day. Just opened a new one.
Ooh.
You need them stocked up, don't you? Especially at that price of $12.99. Got a message from Debbie. She says, ladies, taking the plunge, such sensitive skin, need some TLC self-care, now in my early 60s. Right, can I address Debbie?
You can. I love her, Debs. Hello, Debs.
Darling, if you haven't taken the plunge yet, where on earth have you been? This is gentle, it is kind for sensitive skin. I have super, as Katie knows, super sensitive skin. And I haven't come across a product that I actually can't use.
Yeah.
My all-time hero products are the Go Cleanse, the Glow Tone, and I love the Rose Renew mask, as you know.
Yes, discontinued.
I know, which I'm
sorry,
very
don't look
upset
at me.
about, but I love that. That was one of my favourite products. Of course, I love my serums and the Collagen Lux.
I mean,
where do you start? Honestly, I think I've just listed every product, but I do use them. So, Debs, will you let us know how you get on? So that's your cleanser. Let's move on to your toner now. Okay, this is one of my all-time hero products. How can you get excited about a cleanser and a toner? Use the cleanser and toner, and then you're going to go, okay, Elle, I get it. I get it. Right, let me show you the texture of this because it is incredible. And you need to see this to believe it. I call it like a plump water.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the way I describe it. Because this is your toner. That's not a normal toner.
No.
That's not going to strip your skin of anything. It's literally, can you see? It's got this viscosity. Sorry, Katie.
Just like
love.
But it is. It's just like it's like a water. It feels like a water, but it's just got this little bit more of a plumpness to it. It's plump.
A chubby water. That's what it is. But look, how can a toner do that to your skin? How incredible is that? That's your toner. Honestly, and put one in the fridge as we step into spring and summer and have, if you get those hot flushes, that's just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful on your skin. You are going to completely and utterly fall in love with that.
And that's what I always think is still after all these years. I mean, I remember at the time, and you and me talking about it, years ago now, and it was about creating something that was unravelling everything you've experienced with the toner before. And it is why I call it the Peacekeeper. It's never normally a product you would anticipate to be something that keeps that calm and soothingness to the skin, but this absolutely does that. You're not going to get any harshness or irritation, like you just said a second ago, stuff that's marketed to teenagers, and it's got such harshness in everything. This isn't like that. You've got real calm, beautiful texture.
But look what that's done to my skin. Can you see the glow on it? It's glow tone, because look at the glow on my skin. That's from a toner. I'm sorry, it was not a toner, it's a misnomer. We're going to go straight to the price on this.
It's a nice rhyme.
Can you talk us through this Peacekeeper?
So, and this is the thing, is because I have formulated differently to what you maybe have anticipated and experienced before. Majority of them that you will find that have felt really, really harsh and stripping the skin were ones that are alcohol-based, that were there to take away any soapy residue from using a soapy cleanser before, where formulation-wise we don't need to do that anymore. So this is water-based with an alcohol element into it that's very, very light. So again, if you are like Debbie, it was just messaged in, if you're like Elle and you have sensitivities with your skin, a toner is something you would avoid at all costs, wouldn't you? Go, oh no, absolutely not, no way am I doing something like that. Whereas actually, one of your favourites of all time, because it just doesn't. And it's one of the weirdest things is if you read all the, I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of reviews on it. It feels
soft. You can't imagine that, can you?
But you read all the reviews, majority of them, unless they've put the word glow tone in there, you wouldn't think it was for a toner. The reviews don't really match, which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to be that it was a total unravelling of what you may have experienced with a toner before. And it makes you think, why have I not been using one for years?
Well, look at this. Best toner out there, and I love it, says Teresa in Milton Keynes. I couldn't agree with you more, my darling. It really is incredible. Another one here, look. My face does not feel right until it's had its daily drink of toner. This smells lovely and is absorbed instantly, says Collector in Hampshire. Another one here. This toner makes your skin feel so clean and fresh. Doesn't it just? It's so beautiful. Gillian also messaged in. She said, I love this toner. It's cool and refreshing and leaves my skin feeling fresh. good value for money,
You're
isn't
doing
it?
the word
Gus?
fresh here, don't we?
Yeah, it's 120 mils. You've got 18 mil in your travel size, so you're going to be able to fill that up sort of around 7 times,
Yeah.
6.5, 7 times. So that's brilliant because that's your one from your travel kit on the right-hand side of your screen, and this is your full-size one at 120 mil. And what sort of ingredients are in there? Because you do have hyaluronic, don't you?
Yeah, there's hyaluronic in, there's a Venus sativa in here. This was about focusing on, again, unravelling what we know and normally experience. So this was about having, sort of calming and soothing ingredients, like a Venus sativa, known to brilliantly help with calming the skin. And then, of course, hyaluronic helping to plump and to hydrate. So all these things that are kind of the total antithesis of what you would normally anticipate with a product like this. And I think that's why everyone loves it, because everyone's gone, oh, this really, really is different. And if it is, look, it may be, well, like Debbie, and you're going, oh, I've got sensitive skin, I'm not sure. Get this, or get the travel set so you can try the routine in a smaller way and see if it works for you, because I think you'll be so surprised.
Yeah, you really will be. Okay, so that is your toner. We've got the serum next.
Ooh,
and the serum, right, hyaluronic you use morning and night. This is the serum that is your moisture magnets that you need to use in your skincare routine or regime, which is a mixture of the two.
This is my regime.
Your rouge, yeah, anyway. But this is literally a drink for your skin. I can't begin to tell you. Put this underneath your moisturiser and it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, there's your travel size. So you get 5 mil in the travel size. So you can fill this up 6 times with this bottle because you've got 30 ml in here.
Yes.
So you've got the large one, and this one is in your travel kit. But again, they are refillable. Remember that. But this is the one that you will use twice a day. Your other serums you only use once a day, even though collagen you can use twice a day. But this one is used twice a day, and use it religiously twice a day. We'll start this off at $29.99. Now, I can't get over, Katie, that we launched this about 5 years ago, and your price has never changed.
No, and it is weird when we think about it like that. But I love that I haven't. I absolutely love that I haven't. You know, on that note, I think it's over 75,000 of my serums have gone out the door now to date.
Wow.
It's a lot of them. My serums are some of my biggest selling, I think, because people get them and go, okay, I've never had a serum before. And then it's where, if you're looking for tangible differences and you're looking for your skincare to do something for your skin, then this is why I would always suggest a serum. And out of any of my serums that I do, this is the one, if you've never had a serum before, you don't know what to go for, I'd always advise Titan.
Well, these key ingredients really do. Can you explain that to us, Katie?
So this one it's centred around hyaluronic acid, and you know you'll hear me talking about hyaluronic all the time because it is a magnificent ingredient, but it's your anytime hydrator. Now I've got multi-molecular weights of hyaluronic acid in here, so this is where we're going to have different size molecular fragments, so we're going to different layers of the skin. Now that's going to give you deep and surface hydration for instantly plumper, firmer looking skin. I'm in. If it was just that, count me in. I love it. But we've also got your panthenol in here. Now I don't talk about this one that much. It's your vitamin B5, and this soothes, calms and conditions the skin. It's a really, really nice sort of additive when we're talking about working really, really nicely with hyaluronic. It works really nicely hand in hand. But then we've got your vitamin E in here as well. You will have antioxidant protection that helps to nourish and support healthy looking skin. This one is best for dehydration, loss of plumpness and firmness. Now when I say dehydration, one sort of common sort of little bit of a myth out there or that people get confused about is thinking that dehydration is similar to dry skin, whereas they're not. Well, you know, dry skin is something that you have. You know, if you've got dry skin, oily skin, or anything like that, it doesn't matter what your skin type is like. We can be dehydrated. A majority of people are dehydrated. So this is about giving your skin that big drink of water and having all of that incredible hydration as well as that plumping. If it is that you are noticing, and it happens when we're younger. You know, in the beauty world, 35 is considered mature skin.
Yes.
I've got one more year. But 35 is considered mature skin. Now, way before that is where we start to experience volume loss. And volume loss is where you're going to see that little bit more of movement and loss of elasticity. And then this is helping to bring that bounce back to your skin. If you're feeling like you've not got that same bounce back in your skin, hyaluronic is the one that I would always suggest that you lean towards.
Wow, it is wonderful. That's not your price. Let's go to your price. This is what we just don't understand how on earth we can possibly do things like this. You can pay a fortune for hyaluronic acid. You can pay 150 quid,
easy peasy.
£200.
10 times that.
Yeah, for and we're going to $14.99. Please, 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 I beg you, Do not look at the price and think that reflects the quality.
No.
Nothing could be further from the truth. We're not paying the rents in the likes of, Knightsbridge and Bond Street, or paying for concessions in the big department stores. We're not paying supermodels to advertise the product. What you're getting is value for money, because it's all about the product. And Patricia says, great serum for improving lines and dark circles. Skin looks great after use, and the price is amazing for such a quality product. Wouldn't be without it. That's Patricia. I mean, when you look at that price as well, if you're trying one item today, then I think you should try the hyaluronic serum.
That's the thing. I think if you've got any level of scepticism, you want to see what it's about, this is the one. And you didn't say that I wouldn't be without it. So many products that I've used, so many products that I've tried. And look, I'm always working on countless samples for you as well. I'm constantly trying new things. I tried a new thing on my skin last night. And there's lots of things where I'm take it or leave it. Yeah. Where I'm like, and that's the thing, not wouldn't be without it. And there's such a difference with that when it comes to the quality of what we're talking about. And this is what, collectors are getting 3s and 4s of these. If you know you love it, stock up while it is available. It is, for me, the one that if you're not sure what to go for, try the hyaluronic.
Okay, we've got a message come in. In fact, a review from Sonia. Lightweight, non-oily, absorbs very well. I use it every day under my other Visage skincare products. Well, that's exactly how you're meant to use it, my darling. Okay, moving on. So we've seen our cleanser with the travel set, our toner with, obviously you could get it in the travel set. You've got the serum, which you also get in the travel set. Now we're going to give you the details of the big Glotion. Now with the Glotion, you get 30 ml and you get 10 ml in your travel size.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good, isn't it?
Because essentially, and this is, I don't know, strange how my brain works, if I'm away, that's the one that I definitely need to be putting on, and I don't want to be, I'm scrimping on my moisturiser, because that's probably what I use volume-wise the most of. Yeah.
So you've doubled up on that
And
one.
I tell you what as well, one thing that you will like, because I know you like details, Elle, this is also an airless container, even though it's a miniature one. So you're getting fresh delivery every single time. You just unscrew the top and you can refill it inside there. But this one for me is a very, very interesting texture. If I was to get like
I love the smell of this.
Imagine like a chopping board. If I got a chopping board out and put a swatch of this on there and a swatch of Glow Cleanse, you'd probably think they were the wrong way around. You would think that the Glow Cleanse was a moisturiser and that this one was a cleanser, because it's a very light serum-like texture. Similar sort of base ingredient with glycerin that we've got in the serums themselves, but the quick absorbency, magnificent. But look, I saw with dry skin, we are not compromising on the level of hydration just to have that light texture. This is still
hydration is not stickiness. Hydration is not
heaviness.
gloopiness or heaviness or thickness. The hydration and the smell.
I know.
I used to wear years ago, and they've changed the formulation now, but years ago I used to wear day wear from Estee Lauder when I was in my 20s. Loved it, and it smelled exactly like this. So it takes me back to going to Selfridges and getting, because I lived in London, and getting my moisturiser, and I wore that for years. And I was so upset when they told me that my skin was too old to wear it anymore. And then I did...
Visage will never tell you that.
No, I did try and go back to it, but they changed the formulation, and then it had an acrid back... I think I've said this, an acrid back smell that I didn't like. This I love. A really, really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful feeling on your skin in the daytime, and particularly in the lighter months.
Yeah, it's
Would you agree
really
with me?
fresh. Yeah, absolutely. And I think...
Look, it just sinks in.
Yeah. Which a lot of moisturisers don't. You would have that sort of real thickness and heaviness. And look, this is the thing. It's not... I bought the other day, just because I was testing something, and I wanted to test. I won't go into the big story, but I bought to test it against something. You know, the one that's like a blue tub, big famous one.
Oh yes.
Yeah, like a classic one. And I bought that because I was testing something for some samples and product development of my own, and I was trying
like a cold cream type one.
Yeah,
yes.
And I was working on a specific ingredient I wanted to put in something, and it was something that was in that. So I was like, right, I'm going to buy that. And I've not even tried one of those for years and years and years. Yeah. And I thought, I'm going to have to wait about an hour for this to sink in. This is insane. I can't leave the house. And I think, but you think that products like that where you're like, okay, it's soaking in, and you've got that real heaviness, that is more hydration. It's not necessarily the case. It doesn't need to be that we're compromising on that hydration to give you this fast absorbency. It's just about building the composition of it right when we're at that product development stage.
Sorry, I'm just having...
That was very Adina of you there, actually.
You what, darling?
It was very Adina of you. I'm just going to sit here and just put a little lip on, actually.
Put a bit of lip balm on.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely. That's going in my bag now.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
one
no,
else
I've
can use
used it.
That's why I used it.
You get through the other ones and just lick the packaging. Can't send that back.
Right, there's loads of you there. Let's go to the price on that. £12 for a moisturiser.
Yeah, I know.
$12.99.
No.
Seriously, do not look at that price and think that that reflects the quality. Nothing can be further from the truth. We are incredibly, incredibly busy. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands on this one, because that is unbelievable. What a price.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, even if you're going, oh, I don't want a whole big routine, I don't want to do any of that. We all should be putting a moisturiser on at the bare minimum.
Well, look, Anne says this lovely light moisturiser works really well. It does what it says. Moisturises without leaving a heavy film.
Yes.
Exactly, Anne. That's what you want. Patricia also left a message. Glotion moisturiser is beautiful. Very light consistency. Goes a long way and leaves skin feeling silky smooth. Great value for the price. And another one here. I love how light this feels, yet it leaves my skin moisturised for hours. The fresh cucumber fragrance is uplifting, isn't it?
I like that, uplifting.
And this is the beauty of this. Carol also messaged and said, always a firm favourite for a while. Tried another brand, but was too heavy and didn't absorb well. No,
well,
so why try again? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Absolutely fabulous. Really pleased with this moisturiser. Your skin feels really great, says Mary. This is, you know, when you have reviews like this, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's all your skincare that goes in with the bag. Let's go back to the travel bag. Shall we see if we
can... It probably does. You can fit loads in here.
See.
So you can get all your little ones and loads more. So have a look.
So I'm going to get all the large size ones in here. You've got loads of space.
When I travel, I can have all my makeup, my skincare and my toiletries all in there.
Men's tone, that, and you've got your little lip balm in there. And you've still got loads of room. In actual fact, I can put all of my lip eyeliners and mascaras. I can put all of 6 of the lip liners. I can put my hyaluronic acid in there. Let me do that.
You can literally
there you go.
put everything.
I can fit that in there. I can fit my AI powder in here. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that, do like a little bit of cube packing here.
Oh, that's it. Now she's going to get those packing cubes, isn't she, Joey?
Yeah, that's it. Got all of that. I won't even take them out of the boxes. I've got both of my bronzers and both of my blushers. I've got the whole show, basically, apart from the brushes. I could fit the brushes in. If I took them out of the case, I could fit a good few brushes in. So I just want to show you what I've got in here, OK? I've got both of my blushers, both of my bronzers. I've got the hyaluronic acid. I've got the powder. I've got 5 mascaras, 5 eyeliners. I've got my serum, moisturiser, cleanser. Oh, this is ridiculous.
I know. Mary Poppins.
It's like Mary Poppins bag. I've got the toner, I've got my lip balm, and I've got 6 of the lip liners there.
Yeah.
All of that in this bag. Ding dong. Let's give you the details of the bag, because that is incredible. You get the bag, you also get all of the travel kit, and you also get your jewellery box. I mean, for £30. You've seen what fits in there. It is incredible. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. I hope you've managed to get all of these, because what we're doing is absolutely ridiculous. I still can't get... I still can't... Oh, my God. Right, I'm giving up there.
You've got a wide sleeve on it.
I've got a wide sleeve. But I can put all of that into here and go, 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 go. And that's what you want to do. Right, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to be doing all things makeup. We've got the brush and the brush wardrobe.
The vestibule.
I love this product. I've gifted more of these than I can
I have them in. I've got a drawer of just in case, because I know I forget.
Gift,
I forget. I go, oh, I know what they want. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. Right, so do stay tuned. We've got makeup, all of it coming up, and we've got every single colour of the lip liner and every single colour of the mascara and the eyeliner. So it's your Lash Max mascara with your eyeliners. Ding. I'm obsessed with the green and the grey. I use them all the time.
So good.
Stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this. Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
Hi, just letting you know that I've received my Visage makeup. There's the foundation and there is the concealers. and also the Stay Set powder. Still waiting on the vanity case, that's coming on Monday. I'm really excited. I don't really wear makeup, as you can see, so I'm really excited to try these, and hopefully it goes really well. But yeah, for the price that they were, it's absolutely outstanding. And then obviously the P&P, it's the same P&P all day, whether you buy gems, makeup. But watch on a Tuesday.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Oh my word, Katie. Oh my word. These were out of stock for so long. I can't believe you've got them back in stock. I can't believe the price you've managed to do. We were just talking about, you know, pricing and everything that you have to deal with, which is just crazy. How you managed to do these deals is beyond us.
It's great skill and ingenuity.
That 100% is, my darling. So let's talk about the golden vestibule, the golden makeup wardrobe. This is, I think it is a bit of a famous viral product because the colour everybody loves. It's not only just that, the product inside is amazing, and I would pay the price you pay. I would pay that for the golden spoolie that's in here.
Everyone does love the golden spoolie. Yeah. And this is the thing, okay, you might go, oh, you do a brush set though, and I do the 7-piece brush set. These are all completely different brushes. They're all completely
you're not doubling up.
No. So, and what you can do, and this is what I do, not with this one, this is my nice, tidy studio sample, my own personal ones, which, wow, Cristiano. Oh my gosh. My own personal ones, I have them all together. So you unclip this, and that's upside down. What I have in my other one, you can fit the other 7 in here. So you can have the full 17-piece, the professional one. Or, do you want to see this?
Go on.
Watch. If you've got your brush running, she'll fit in there as well. Now, if you've got one of these and you've been cleaning them, one of the great things, and I said to you, and I absolutely stand by this, I was talking about you on TV the other day, actually, Al. I said to Hattie, I was like, I'm not like Alison, I wish I was, because you love and enjoy cleaning, don't you?
I do, love it.
And I have to really try to be able to do that. I'm not a tidy one, as you can imagine. But if I put systems in place, it works for me. So what I do is, so I have one of these that comes everywhere with me because I do my makeup here, I do it at home, wherever I am. So all my makeup comes with me everywhere. So it's all nicely packed away in here. I open that and I'm like, right, I'm going to do my face. So I go, okay, I'm going to use this one. Hello, that's dirty now, that goes on the other side.
Good girl.
And I use this one. Oh, here we go. Oh, use it now. And then the clean ones stay here. The dirty ones are in that one. I clean it and then they will go back in together. Because I've put a system in, you see. So you can do that. Now, maybe you're like me and you are travelling and you go, right, okay, it's all in here and it's all nice and safe, sturdy, done. Or you might have them out on your side like this, looking all stunning. We love it on your dressing table. But as I said, these are 10 different brushes from the other ones. This is about enhancing your other collection to create a full professional collection. Now, when I say that, I did all my makeup artistry training at Central School of Makeup with the IMA. It's the most prestigious makeup board in the world. And you have to they provide everything, all the makeup and everything like that. They use Visage in there as well, so that's good. The training makeup artists of it, Let me to everything else, should see it. I was like, oh, is that mine? Is that but you have to take your own makeup brush set. Now, I was like, well, that's okay, because I actually have quite a few. So I had a little bag, and you've seen it, and it's just all gold. There's just a lot of these brushes all in there. And everyone's getting all the tissues going, oh, where's your brush from? Where's that? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, they're Visage. Now, if you didn't have brushes and you were starting from new to go and do the course, you could buy one. Yeah. You could buy a brush set. Didn't have as many as obviously I had in my thing.
Yeah.
And it was £420.
How much?
£420, right? And this is the thing, and everyone was in there going, oh, but I like your ones. And I think, well, yeah, exactly, not £420. And this is the thing, these are professional level tools that work beautifully, but at a Visage price. Now, as I said, you've got 10 different brushes in here.
And what are the brushes?
And they are different from the other ones. So if you've got the other one, don't go, oh, I've already got them. Now, you've got 3 big ones, okay? Now, you've got your big powder brush. So this is the softness of this, just unbelievable. It feels super duper soft. There's so many bristles in there as well. The application of your Stay Set powder with this, stunning. Really, really gives you that flawless finish. So that's your big one. Then we've got your tapered face definer. This is a bit longer and a little bit more tapered than the one in the 7-piece brush set. So you get a really, really nice soft application. I'm going to use it in a minute to show you how I put my bronzer and everything on. So really, really nice for more definition work.
I love a tapered one.
It's just, you are getting a more precise application, aren't you? But again, super duper soft. So the way this applies really gives you that flawless finish, but very, very light. Because of that softness, we're not getting harsh, sort of blocky bits in anything. We're getting that real nice diffusion. No, and I really don't like that. I really don't think I'm going to sneeze. I've got to try and get it all out of my face with my nails. So we've got that one. Then you've got the angled one.
I love this one.
Interesting one for you here, Anne. Now, I use one of these when I'm doing like bronzers or blushes or anything like that, or for beam. It's fantastic.
And it's nice for powdered foundation.
You can use it with a liquid.
Can you?
You can. Now, it does give you, I haven't got one in here, you know my kabuki brush?
Yeah.
And obviously it's super duper duper dense, so I've used that on my face today, so I've just got my foundation on. And that gives you a real sort of flawless application. This gives you a lighter application of
that's
it.
a lovely idea.
Because the main thing to understand with brushes and what you're choosing for what is that the more dense the brush, the more dense the application of the product. You want a really, really intense pigment of eyeshadow, go for a denser brush. You want a looser application, go for a looser brush. This is a lot looser and softer a brush than the kabuki one, and so you can get a really, really nice light finish with it if you want to do that. Just make sure that you're cleaning it after so it's not getting all full of it. But then we've got 6 more round.
Oh, look at
No, we haven't. We've got 7 more.
This is the one I love.
That's the golden spoolie.
The golden spoolie. I mean, I use this so much, and it's brilliant for eyebrows. In fact, I've got 3 of them, but I have eyebrows for my eyelashes.
Yep.
It's brilliant. That's your golden spoolie. And then you've got a further 6 brushes for lips and eyes.
Yep, so that's the thing. So we've got the flat one, this flat sort of arched one.
Yeah.
This one, fabulous as a lip brush.
Is it?
Really, really beautiful because it's really nice and flat. And if you don't like applying a lipstick directly from the bullet, or if you prefer having that more precise application with it, it's perfect for that because it's so flat and lovely. You can also use that for, if you're using the lid luster, the liquid side, because you can really pat it down and get quite a lot of precision. Again, if you're swipping and swapping between though, do make sure you clean it. Don't use eyes and lips and swippy swappies. But then we've got your angled brow brush as well. I use this with my brow palette. Well, you've been using the brow palette, haven't you? I saw that face straight away then. You were like, oh, the brow palette, is that you?
It on. I use my brow palette every single day. Love it. I also...
Yeah?
It's my eyeshadow underneath as well. But I use,
I'm so
the light one?
Yes.
That's my eyeshadow underneath.
It's a bit of a smoky.
And I just think it looks so nice. And it sort of matches. So in the daytime, I actually use the light one. I didn't think I would.
Yeah.
I use the light one. If I'm going out at night, then I'll use that dark, the
mirror one. Yeah. When I use.
Yeah.
But this is perfect for that because it's a very, very, very precise angled brush. Also, you can use this for an eyeliner brush. Now, I did my mum's makeup for her wedding just over a year or so ago, and she wanted a navy blue liner. And I said, okay. I said, I've got a few different types. Let's try it. And she was like, well, I want to do this, I want to do that. So I said, okay, we won't do a liquid one. I said, let me do a powder one. She's like, oh, I've never thought of that. Now, Mum really struggles with dexterity.
Yeah.
She's got a problem with her wrist. And I used this with a dark matte navy shadow. She's like, oh my gosh, why have I never thought that? She's like, I would find that much easier.
Yes.
Because you can stamp it on as opposed to having to have that precision. So you can do a much softer eyeliner with that and literally just sort of stamp it on, that's fine.
Should we go straight to the price, Katie?
What, for 10 brushes and the golden vestibule?
Yeah. So you've got 11 items.
It'll be a bit of a jump scare when you see it, though.
How much would you expect to pay? Because you would, for one brush, just for an eyeshadow brush here, even if you said Yeah, £15.
I mean, your cheapest ones I said I was in Boots yesterday, lots of other high street shops available, and I was on that aisle where they've got the press-on nails and all the good stuff. They're not, but they're basic own brand ones, just like a plain black one with a telltale glint of polyester. Yeah. What those in a box individually, they were between £8 and £15 each. Yeah, and that was their own brand, sort of the basic cheap ones.
So if we go in the middle and say £10 a brush, you've got
10 brushes.
10 brushes, that's £100, and
I'll throw in a vestibule.
Throw in the vestibule free of charge. OK, let's start at $99.99 then. Oh, no, we're going straight to price, says Joey.
Don't be scared.
I think you're going to be a little bit shocked at this.
I like it.
11 items.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. But this is the thing. This is why, you know, as I said, when I went and did all my training, I could have bought their set, which had less brushes in, for £420.
£2.72.
Yeah.
£2.72 for this brush. £2.72 for the vestibule. £2.72 for the golden spatuli. £2.72 for the taper brush. Don't look at these brushes and think that the price reflects the quality. So you've got more brushes as well, haven't you, Katie?
Yeah, so we've got all these, I don't know which ones I didn't show you. I think it was these four, wasn't it? So you can use these for all different things. And for, again, you've got sort of two loose ones. I'll just put my hand there so you can see, because my top's... there we go. So you've got two loose ones, which, again, if you want like a softer application of a powder product... Blending. Yeah. Although I do like using either of these two for my concealer.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're doing spot concealing, by the way, if you've got a bit of a spot or a bit of a blemish, and you put your concealer on, and then leave it to dry for about 20-30 seconds, and then just round the outside of it, get yourself one of these, and just round the outside very, very lightly, and you're going to completely camouflage it. But again, you can use these for eye makeup. You use for lots of different things. You've got your little angled one here, but if I just show you next to that one, we're talking very, very different in terms of the sort of precision of that one and the softness of this. Beautiful for doing your, you know, if you're putting a little bit of a deeper colour in sort of the crease of your eye makeup, fabulous for that. And this one's a very, very dense one, so if you really want to pack the product on, or you want to do like a shimmery one, just incredible. So you've got all 10 of them here.
Well, you pay 30 quid at least for the big fluffy one.
I mean, and that's the thing. And I mean, it's a very nice thing to get to see, but look at the softness of this.
It's so soft, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And again, you know, I've got some of these that have lasted me years and years and years. You look after them, they'll look after you as well. Now, what you've got is a real beautiful taper one here, but it really, really is balanced nicely. So you've got the control, you've got all of that precision, but you're not having to really sort of, you know, apply that. You've got it should be an extension of your hand, and that is what is always considered by makeup artists, and you can really do that with the way that they're built.
Wow, you've got all of those brushes there, and look at that price of $29.99. Well done, congratulations to everybody coming on in. Next up, right, by everyone saying we've got the Lash Max and liner.
Uh-oh.
Now these are restocked in all colours. This is where, oh, you're going to love this. I am obsessed because you've got your liner on one end and you've got the mascara on the other. Now, we've got black, we've got brown, we've got grey, we've got green, and we've got blue. And they are amazing. The liner is so easy. Your liquid liner has got to be one of the easiest that I've ever utilised. It's amazing. And then you've got your mascara as well that matches. Mm-hmm. So why coloured mascaras? Because they are the new kid on the block, aren't they?
Well, you say that, but since I launched it, I've had thousands and thousands of messages from so many of you saying, please can you do this, please can you do that, and please can you do this. Now we've got the blue, we've got the green, and we've got the grey, and we've got the brown, and we've got the black as well. So you've got two sides to this, okay? So one side you've got your mascara, it's your classic Lash Max that you know and love. The other side you've got your liner, okay? So just magnificent sort of duo. Now, all the colours that you have, it's the same colour both sides, okay? So if you get the blue one, you've got the blue liner and the blue mascara, okay? It's not that I've given you the liner and a different colour one. They are exactly the same. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some on for you and show you how I use it. Now, Joey, do you have a suggestion of which one you would like me to put on? Joey's choice. Go on. Green. Let me just find it. Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go.
Go on, are you going to do the green one?
I'm going to do the green one, and I absolutely love the green one, and it really, really is. It's a lot more subtle. The blue is a bright blue, The blue is an electric 80s blue that you've all absolutely loved. The blue one outsold the black last time I had it in. It went in 2 auctions time. The green one is my fastest selling at the minute with this delivery. So do make sure you get involved early if you want this. Now, it is a stunning forest green. Now, I'm just going to pop this on. Now, as I said, I've only got my foundation on and my brows. But if I'm here, is that okay? Okay, so I'm just going to show you and explain you how you're going to use this. So going from that outer corner, we're going to go up, swip the brush round, and look how easy this is. Okay, so we've done your line there, and we're going to go straight across, fill it in. 2 second job. I'm going to do this looking head on, and you're going to do this with your eyes open so that we get that continuation. And just look at, and I think it's not bright green. A classic Ellis. She went,
It just looks incredible.
And that's the thing, it's not like, whoa, bright green. It's not, you know, I'm looking at the sort of forest pattern behind you there, Well. It's not that bright green.
No.
Do you remember my line define pencil from years ago? Same colour as that, so a dark, beautiful, beautiful one. Now, if I just flip it around, let's do the matching mascara. Now, if you've got my lid luster in Envy, you can do a beautiful green smoky eye with this. And
the thing is,
really
see,
works.
I've used a lot of that green and the grey, and I did not ever... I mean, obviously, I've got the brown, because I've had the brown and the black for as long as I can remember. I haven't got the blue, but I did buy... Last time we did it, I bought the green, didn't I? And the grey. And I use them all the time. I don't do a big winged liner. I will do just a line across my eye, halfway across, how you taught me to do it. I'm still not brave enough to do a wing.
You don't, and that's the thing, you don't have to. It's easier for me to do it and to show you, to be able to show you the colour and the sort of precision of the product. You don't have to do a wing liner if you don't want to. That's just, it's the best way to demonstrate the ability of the product, essentially. My mum doesn't like a wing, does not like a wing at all. But I do, she likes, like you, just a line right, sort of, about 2/3 of the eye, just right at the root of the lash. And just look, and again, that's the green one.
Yeah.
We're not talking super duper like, whoa, that's so green. It's about having just that little point of difference. Now, for a long time, Elle and I have been talking to you about how the black one is amazing. I wear the black one day in, day out. You know I love that one. And the brown is just that little bit soft, a little bit more subtle. And that's why you loved it. But then the grey one.
Yeah, I love it.
And the green one, it's having that little bit more subtlety, but the grey one for you, because it's got that cool tone to it, a little bit like we've talked about with the Brow Perfect pencils. We've got no warmth to it, so we've got still that subtlety that you want, but just with that cool tone. It's just fabulous. Now, on the other eye, what would you like, Joey?
Can you... So it tells you, doesn't it? So you've got the eye and what does... Explain
I'd got a little tip, hadn't I? So you've got your little sticker on the end which says which colour it is, but where you've got visage through the centre, the side by the E is the eyeliner. Okay, so you can remember that, so you're not opening it and flipping yourself around going, oh, I don't know which one's which.
No, the one by the E is the eyeliner. So I just want to show you the blue as well.
I've been wearing the blue a lot. I really love it.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It's really lovely.
Okay, I'm going to just show you all the different colours. Shall I do that before you do your eye, Katie?
Yeah.
So you can come and see all the different eye colours, the eyeliners. So you've got the... They're so precise as well. This is what I love about them. Look, and every colour that you've got the grey, you've got the blue. Let's show you now the brown. And these are new ones, so they're nice and tightly packed. This one is the brown, so you can see the difference between, and it's a really lovely dark brown, isn't it, Katie?
Yeah, it's like a dark hazelnut brown. Again, didn't want it to have too much red tone in it because it's just not very flattering at all. So it's a little bit lighter than the original one that I did. I did change it a little bit, but last July that's dropped. So if you've had it since last July, this is the exact colour that you'd get. And it does have, again, that nice depth to it. A lot of browns you'll go and get are really quite wishy-washy, and it just doesn't really quite work. If you're having a liner on, it's for the definition, particularly with a liquid liner. So it isn't that intense black that you get with the black one, so that little bit pared back, which is just stunning.
And so you've got see, I love that green. You've got the green, the black, the brown, the grey and the blue. But you'll see they're all completely and utterly gorgeous. So which one are you using now?
I'm going for the brown one, Joey's choice.
Yeah,
Joey's choice here. So, again, it's going to look like very dark on screen essentially, but it's not going to be as dark as the black one. So again, just going in from the corner, Lifting up. Now, the further you take this bit out, the bigger the wing is going to be, essentially. So we're going to go that way, and then we're flipping it round and going straight across. I'm going to fill that little bit of a gap in. Make sure you get right to the root as well of the lash here. Any sort of gaps, just really quick, easy way of making it just look a lot better. So just swoosh that up and done, easy peasy. So that's the brown one. So you can see it's a nice little bit of subtlety that you're going to get here that's not as intense as the black one. You'll know that me and Hattie have always got a nice big dramatic black wing on. This is just that little bit softer, and you can see that here. So this one's the green one, this one is the brown one, and you can see it's a little bit more, it is a bit more pared back, isn't it? Let's chuck some mascara on while I'm at it.
Now we're going to start these off, Katie.
Yeah.
So if we said £10 for the liner and £10 for the mascara.
Yeah, 2 products in one.
Yeah,
seems
2
legit.
products in one at £20.
Yeah.
And wait till you see what we are going to do, because that's not your price. And this is where everything's going to go crazy. Can you tell us how you put your mascara on, Katie? Because you taught me.
Yeah, and it does depend. Because this is a tubing mascara, there is a specific way to make the most of it. So your first bit, you're going to go right to the root of the lash like this. And we're going to twist through the lashes. Now what this is going to do is find each individual lash that you've got and start to coat it with all these film-forming fibres that really, really help to have that beautiful, beautiful lift and definition. Now if you want, you can just do this, but make sure you get right into the inner corner and all the way to the outside. Now when you feel like you've got all of them, what you're going to do then is go back in, get a little bit more product. Now the second bit, we're just going to blink straight onto it. And this is where we're going to get that real lengthening, where you're going to really, really start to see each one of those lashes just get that little bit more dramatic. And you can,
how gorgeous is that?
But you can see how many times I'm going over, and we're not clumping, we're not having, you end up with like 3 lashes. It just doesn't happen with this formula, which is just fabulous, because I want to have that big drama, that big impact, but I don't want it to be that it's with 3 big lashes. Now, if you want to as well, and this is another little bit that I do just personally, because of the way that they form these beautiful tubes around every single lash. Now, you need to do it while this is wet. Go back in again, and what you're going to do, Elle, is you're going to really slowly lift the lash, hold it up. Really slowly lift that lash up. Now, this is where you're going to get
the lift.
That sort of real, from the side, we're really holding up there, because where those polymers are forming, they're going to stay there. And that's where you're going to get all that beautiful, beautiful lift. But without it, it looks like that's so you get like a false lash effect, but without actually putting any falsies on.
Look at that.
Can you see just that extra lift, all that extra length that gives?
No, it's incredible. And the brown, I've been utilising the brown more than black.
Yeah.
Actually, it's much softer, especially for a more mature skin. It is much, 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 much softer. Now, that's not even your price.
No.
It's the price.
Joey said, it's actually the price on this. It is, yeah, no. And it is a two products in one that you're going to get. It's just fabulous. Now, remember as well that Lash Max is sold out. You can't get Lash Maxes in it. So if you're wanting to get it, this is your way to do it.
It's the only way to do it. So are you going to go for the green, the black, the blue, the grey, blue, green, grey, black, brown?
Yep.
And you might want to try, but as I say, I've got all of them except the blue. I do like the blue, but I'm not brave enough to wear the blue.
Well, the thing is, you can do, so the blue liner with the blue mascara does make it, a choice.
Yeah.
If I want to do it where it's a little bit softer, I'll either do just the blue mascara on its own, because then it's kind of like, oh, that's a bit different. It's not, you can do both of them together, it is like a full look.
Yep.
Or I've done the black mascara, the blue liner with a brown lash. And again, it just, rather than adding blue on blue, does that make sense?
Yes.
So you can, that's the thing, if you've got all of them, you can mix and match and do different things. And, you know, as I'm talking to you now, I've got the brown one on and the green one on, and you don't think, whoa,
No.
this is all too much. It's that soft little point of difference that, again, the green one, and the green one is my fastest selling out of all of them. It's outselling the black, okay? If you're thinking about colour theory, you know, pretty much every single eye colour, regardless of whatever eye colour you've got, pretty much every single one does have flecks of green in there, and it helps to pull that out. My eyes look so much more green when I wear that one.
I love the green, as I said.
I think it's beautiful.
I'm really quite shocked. I like the grey as well in the evening. The grey is beautiful.
Yeah.
But I love the green one. You've seen me probably a lot here on the channel actually wearing the green. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Loads of you there for $9.99. That's working out of £5 for your mascara and £5 for your liner,
Ridiculous.
which is absolutely bananas. bananas. We've got lots still to come. We've got all the lip liners, we've got the bronzer, the blusher, we've got the setting spray, and we've got the AI powder. So that's what I call it. It's not called the AI powder. So if you're looking for the AI powder, you won't find it. It's what I call the AI powder because it sorts out all your red spots, your blemishes, your dark circles. It knows what to do. It just sees your face and does it. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Hi, just letting you know that I've received my Visage makeup. There's the foundation and there is the concealers and also the Stay Set powder. Still waiting on the vanity case, that's coming on Monday. I'm really excited. I don't really wear makeup, as you can see, so I'm really excited to try out these and hopefully it goes really well. But yeah, for the price that they were, it's absolutely outstanding. And then obviously the P&P, it's the same P&P all day, whether you buy gems, makeup. But watch on a Tuesday.
Well done to everybody that's managing to get involved. What colours are you going for? Are you multi-ordering? Honestly, you want a little wardrobe of your mascaras and your eyeliners, and I promise you, you will use them once and practice. Do you know what I mean? That's all you need to do. One day, when you haven't got, you're not going anywhere, just practice the putting the eyeliner on. Take it off and just, put one colour on one on the other, then take them off, go and have a cup of tea, and then go back and try again. Experiment, because honestly, the results are fantastic, and you will really open up. You'll have a whole new look to your eyes, which I think you'll absolutely love. So do give that a go. Right, next up, okay. This is one of my all-time hero products that you do in terms of makeup, which I call this the AI powder. It's actually Visage Stay Set.
You called it AI before AI was big as well.
You what, darling?
You called it AI before AI was big.
Before AI was a thing, didn't I? Yeah, let's put it out there.
Yeah.
I really did.
Who started AI? This one.
I invented AI. No,
that
I
was
didn't.
you.
But I used to call it artificial, because I love the aliens and all of that. I used to call it artificial intelligence for your face.
You did.
Because it is like a chameleon powder. And you were ahead of the game, because now They don't want talc in face powders.
No,
and this is talc-free as well. Tell us about this amazing powder, because you get 4 colours of powder. Don't get frightened and think, I haven't got a green face like Shrek, I don't want to wear this. There's green, pink, blue and white, but you don't put them on separately. You put them on all together, and it just... Explain, Katie, because it is like magic, isn't it?
It is like magic. And do you know what? And I feel like, we've not had it on your screens for ages, actually, and it is one of my absolute essentials. I use it day in, day out, makeup or no makeup. And ignore the fact that you've got your different colours. It's my own personal one, so I apologise, it's a bit messy, but ignore the fact you've got the 4 colours. They're all there to do a different job, and they do beautifully sort of blend together to do different things and to counteract different things. If you struggle with redness, we've got the green in there to help counteract that. We've got the white one, which blurs all of the pores and it disperses the light, gives you this soft focus filter figured in. If you've been on Instagram, the Paris filter. And
yes. I don't know what the Paris filter is. I say yes, I don't know what it is. What does it do?
It's literally like a soft focus one. It just goes, like blurs everything. It's like doing that on your skin. Now, as I said, I don't use filters, I don't agree with them. But this is like having a filter on your face all the time. And if it is that you're struggling with texture, if you're struggling with... I've purposely only put a tiny bit of powder on before I came on, and you can see quite a bit of shine going onto my skin. I've got my skincare on, I've got my day-to-day foundation, I've got nothing else. I've done my brows, obviously, and you've just seen me put my lashes on. But you can see where I've naturally got a lot of shine. This, instantaneously, it will disappear. It is magic.
Honestly, it's incredible. So what do the colours do, though? Can you just tell me that?
So that's the thing. And ignore it. Don't choose it like a menu, because it's all going to mix together in this, but this is what it's going to do. So the green one's going to neutralise any redness. So if you struggle with redness throughout the centre of your face, or with rosacea, or with anything else, perfect for that. The blue one is there to neutralise any sallowness, hyperpigmentation, and brighten the skin. I love this one. For me, my skin gets really quite sallow this time of year. We're giving it that zhuzh back. The white one, as I said, is where the magic happens, and this is where it blurs the pores and disperses light. It gives you this beautiful sort of finish on the skin, that where a lot of powders can feel really heavy and really dull because they're talc based, this doesn't. It's the main ingredient in this is a mineral called mica, which has really beautiful reflective qualities, real light reflecting qualities to it, so your skin still looks like skin essentially. But then we've got the pink one, and this brightens any dullness and discoloration and brightens the under eye. So we're really talking about adding that vibrancy to the skin rather than just mattifying it all at the same time. Now I'm going to show you. Now again, this is my own personal one, so I do apologise if this one is a little bit a tad messy, but I use my own products, so it is what it is. Now what I'm going to do, I've taken this, you do get a sponge in here. I'm not going to use that right now. I'm going to use a brush for this. So what I will do is I'll get this and I will just decant some or a lot into the lid. Now again, you can do it this way if you want to, or you don't have to, totally up to you. And I'm going to go for the big brush for this. You can use a smaller one if you want to, totally up to you. Now just move my head back a bit, because I'm going to show you on my forehead first. So if you have a look at my head up close, can you see quite a lot of shine to it? And again, I've done a lot of skincare, and I've got, relatively sort of shiny face anyway. So if I just move around, and you'll see where that light is. Now, if I just get a little bit of the product, I'm really going to push it into the brush as well. Now, watch this. If I just try and go, right, I'm going to hold still there so you can see, look at this centre bit. If I just literally poof that there, look, you can literally see that line where it's gone. Look.
It's just...
And so we can just eradicate it in 2 seconds.
Look at that. Wow.
And this is the thing. We're not...
But you're not making the skin look flat.
Yeah, like heavy, flat. And we're not doing that. So if I just, again, look at my under eyes. Let's go for this side then first. Being careful because I've just put mascara and everything on. But if I just very lightly...
Look at that. It has got that beautiful, it looks like it's still lit from within, but you've got none of that harsh shine.
But look at, so this side I haven't done, and this one I have. And again, you can layer it as much as you want to, like you like a lot more of a matte finish than me.
Yeah.
And you can
I'm actually going away from that now.
You can, but you can matte it as much as you want without it being like, okay, this is really cakey heavy now. Now again, look, I have not done this side, I've just done that side. And look at the difference. Now if I just go, that's probably the best angle, isn't it? So if I go here, and look, straight away.
It's just lovely. It's so quick. It's so easy. There's no talc in it, and it doesn't clog your skin. And it doesn't fit in the lines and wrinkles.
No, and the thing is, it's really, really finely milled because of the different mineral that I've used in it. It can be. It feels almost strange in your hands. The only texture I can compare it to is my primer.
Yes.
Because they're both silica-based products. So if I just move now, let's say I want to do a little bit more on my forehead, you can go back and do more exactly where you want it, and so you can have the exact kind of finish you want. But again, still looks like skin, still looks like me. And just making sure you're getting everywhere. And you're done. And it's not only just going to blur and get rid of all of the shyness or anything like that. It's going to set everything in place. You know, I'm on TV later today. I haven't got to redo my face now.
No.
It's stuck on attached. And you've got to set your liquid products in place so that they don't come off.
I love it.
So I
Love
would
it.
use this.
So you use this
Yes.
after you've used your foundation?
Yep, foundation, concealer, set it in place with this, then you're going to go in with your powder products. Now, if I'd have just gone on, so I obviously had my foundation on then.
Yep.
If I went in and tried to use my my this on here, it would be a bit clunky.
Yes.
In its application. This forms this barrier that means that you can then put your powder products on, nothing interferes. So it's a perfect finish. Now, I've put it on top of my makeup. You can wear this with no makeup. This and the primer together, stunning.
Beautiful.
This on its own. You know, if your skin's a bit shiny, like mine was a second ago, and you think, well, I want to go out, but I'm a bit beaming from all angles, light dusting of that, and it's completely translucent. It's not adding any colour to the complexion. So again, male, female, whatever it is, if you want to just take down that shine in certain bits, you really, really can. And it's so quick, so simple. And you've got loads of products in there. You've got 20 grams in here.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for more than that. Well, we're going to go straight to the price on this. Now, you can pay 30, 40, 50 pounds for a loose powder elsewhere. What we are going to do, I think, is completely and utterly shock you, because we are going to $14.99. Now, there is another company that does different colours in their powder.
Well, there's been uproar about it, though.
Oh, why?
Because they reformulated.
Oh.
And they've made it sparkling.
Oh.
Not like sparkly, but they've added a shimmer into it, and the die-hard fans of it are fuming.
I'm not surprised.
There was actually 3 different influencers on TikTok did a video about this, saying, oh, if you used to buy the French one, try this because it's same but not shiny. So, hey, I don't know. Also, you know, about a quarter of the price.
Go viral, baby. More than a quarter of the price. Sorry, less than a quarter of the price.
Maths.
Lots of you that are coming on in for this. Well done. What do you think of this? The reviews are incredible as well, because it actually works. So if you've got redness, I don't know how, the AI bit of the powder goes in and sorts that out. If you've got, look, joy to all the world. She says this powder is perfect, either with no makeup or full makeup, making your complexion look flawless. It's true, though. It really does. Teresa loves it as well. She says this gives a blurring effect that works and does not sit in the lines or wrinkles. Love using it every day with or without makeup. I mean, you can't ask for more than that. Christine says great product, doesn't clog the pores and provides a lovely finish to the makeup. And that's what you want, Katie, don't you?
Exactly.
Look,
I don't want to do all this work and then, like with my face, and then put this on and be like, oh, it looks and feels like a mask. It doesn't.
What does Anne say there?
Anne says, so pleased with this loose powder. It's nice and fine and goes smoothly, and most importantly for me, hasn't got any talc in. Brilliant. And that's the thing, talc-based ones, they're going to dry everything out and they're much more chunky.
I think they're going to ban it. If it hasn't been banned already, because I know a couple of brands have had to take them out. The talc-based.
For me, it just doesn't. If you don't have to, you shouldn't. And there's totally real different texture.
Look, best powder on the market and lasts forever, says Teresa.
It really, really does.
It really
you get
does.
so much in there.
You only need a tiny, 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 tiny amount. Just tap a little bit into the lid. You do have the powder puff if you prefer to pat the powder in, or of course you can use the brush. That's up to you. Lots of you there. Well done. Congratulations to everyone that's got involved. Keep ordering, keep dialing on that. What about bronzer next?
Oh, my fave. That's the thing. Can I just say, I've been here for an hour and a quarter with no bronze.
And you don't like that, do you? No.
No. So I'm going to get to put my actual face on now. I'm going to feel more like me. Now with this and with both of these, with blusher and with bronzer, placement is pinnacle. Okay, it's all about understanding where, why, and how you're going to do all of it. Would you be able to get my diagram if that's okay, please, Joey? So I'm going to show you. I've built this diagram that really puts it into perspective of where you're going to put it and why that is, and it starts to go, oh, okay. Again, historically, people would tell you to get one of these big ones, put it in your bronzer and go all over your face. Now, what's the point? Now, this is about putting it in key places that are going to help to sculpt, to define, and to add this diffusion of warmth. This is it. So this is what, I've built this here. Have a little look. Now, you can see where I've got these, the big sort of areas of white there. That's where your product's going to go. Okay. But can you see where I've put the dotted line down the centre and down horizontal, that's it, isn't it? So you'll see, I don't want the product going past that vertical line, which is at the edge of your eye. Okay? Now, at the same time, the line that goes to the bottom of the nose, we don't want to go below that either. Now, the reason being, if you're putting it onto your cheeks here, if we do that, if we go further in, we're pulling everything in and we're pulling it down. I don't want to look at your head on and see the product here. It needs to be that it's going to the eyes and we're lifting and we're sculpting everything away rather than feeling like we're pulling down.
Okay.
Same thing with going below the nose. We're not pulling everything down, we're lifting. And where you can see, if you have the look again, like the temples and the cheekbones one, for instance, you'll see I've done those teardrop shapes. It's because we're focusing the product there, we're tapering it down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it on for you and show you exactly how I do that and show you the difference. I'll do one side of my face first, and then I'll be able to show you from afar the difference. So I'm going to use a tapered face definer. I'm using Mocha for this. I'm just going to do little bits at a time. Don't go in with loads. So we're going to start with the teardrop that we had that was going here. So we're focusing the product at this bit, light circular motions, holding the brush halfway up. And you can see, I want the majority of the product in this bit, right? There. I don't want to apply loads here. We want to almost diffuse it down to there. So we're not focusing product in the areas of the face where it's just going to be dragging it down. The product goes up here and it just slowly diffuses down. And this is going to add that little bit of warmth, but also we're really sculpting the face for what is actually your natural cheekbone structure, but without it feeling too heavy. Now again, we're going to go up onto the temples here. We're going to focusing it here and diffusing it up in the hairline. Not coming too much in. We're going to be drawing your hairline down then and really sort of squeezing the face in. We don't want to do that. We want to be really, really framing the face with this. Now, if you just go far away for me again, can you see?
Yeah, you can. Wow. Yes, you
but
can.
If I look at your head on,
massive
that's the side
difference.
that I've done. Can you see? I've not got a load of product here. We're diffusing it down. Now let's go for, and you'll see on the bottom bit. What you want to do is you want to do the jawline. We don't go on top. We go underneath. You want to tuck it underneath, okay? And so again, we're just diffusing that. Just there, tiny bit underneath your lip if you want to have a little bit of a fuller lip. And then, I sometimes use a smaller brush for this, but I won't. I'm just going to go on the end of the nose, the side of the nose here, and then a little bit from the outer corner. And we're going straight across the brow all the way up to where we've just done that. And you can see everything's all going to be tied in. Now, if we have a look at that from afar again.
Gosh, we are defying gravity,
side,
aren't we?
And that's the side I haven't done.
Turn to the other. Wow.
Yeah.
That is enormous.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it on two. So that's the side I've done.
Yeah.
Once you understand the placement, that's
okay,
it. So
can
that's
you just
the side I've done.
put that other thing? I just want to do a screenshot.
Okay.
Can you just put that? Thank you.
that one.
Right, hold on, please, Christian, because if you're at home, I'm just taking a photo of that.
And this is the thing I've said to you before now, and I was explaining this to my mum before. Once you understand where and why you're doing something,
I didn't know that.
That clicks and it makes sense. And you can was that worth me making that diagram?
I've just taken a screenshot. Look.
I'm so diagram right now.
Look, let me show you. Just so you know I'm not fibbing to you. Look, I've just taken the screenshot on my phone so that I can actually, I'm going to have a go at that.
But do you see what I mean?
Yeah, shall I give it a go now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I haven't got a mirror though.
Okay,
we'll use yours when you're done. Which brush are you using?
I'm using tapered face tapered face diviner. So again, focusing the product in this area, and you can see if I'm even.
Do you know what I do?
I'm doing this here. Well, you can tell me. I'm not going to show.
Okay, so I go like that, and I just go like this.
See you then. But this is the thing is that
I do that with my blusher there and there.
Okay,
so I should be doing it with the bronzer.
Well, you've always been a blusher girl, though.
I have.
You? So you understand that. But with a bronzer, and you can see if I'm looking at your head on, the product is at the outer corner rather than being through the centre. I'm not dragging everything down. I really, really don't like to see when you know. And I've seen tutorials on the internet and everything about it, and you see people have done the placement, but just a little bit different and really dragging the product so it's really heavy here. It's incredibly unflattering and doesn't really work for the natural structure of your face. And so you can just very lightly, as long as you are focusing the product where I've put it on there, it's going to make all the world of difference. Now what I am going to do as well is I'm going to grab one of the other brushes. I'm going to use the exact same product and let's chuck it on as an eyeshadow as well, just through here. Super duper simple, super stunning. Now, me and I was talking about this earlier, and you were saying about it with the brow one that you use. It's really simple because everything's all going to tie together because we're just using the exact same shades and the same colours everywhere. So if it is that you're going, oh, I don't really know what to use, I just want to do something simple, just chuck it on as an eyeshadow. Look at that. Now,
where did you put that on your eye?
Just here, look. So if I just close my eye, look, can you see? So if I just do the top of that one up, just through the crease
like
there.
that.
Now with that same brush, this one's a little bit dense, it's going to get a tiny bit just on the end. This is one of my favourite tips that makes a massive world of difference, and I think you'll like it.
Go on then.
Now, if you're putting any sort of liquid product under your eye, if you've got concealer or anything like that, look, doesn't matter if you're 15 or in your 70s or anything in between, okay, you're a human and your eyes move and you're going to have lines and stuff underneath. Really, really quick and easy way to just sort of softly cover all that up is with a little bit on the end of here, with your bronzer, just tiny little bit underneath here. Now, it's also going to give a little bit of a shadow to the eye that really is quite flattering. But look, can you see? It ties it all together really, really nicely. Teeny, teeny, teeny bit, that's it. And it doesn't as well, because sometimes if you've done yourself a concealer underneath...
Yeah, it's a soft smoke, isn't it?
But if you've done all your concealer, sometimes it can look too stark.
Yes.
And too much of a contrast.
It's opened up your eyes.
It ties everything together.
Your eyes.
If you want to do your nose, and I get a lot of questions about this all the time as well, a little bit either side.
Right, we're going straight to the price on this.
Done. I feel I've got my face back, Elle.
There you go. Happy?
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
I mean, you can see the difference. How much? Is that all it is?
I know, and it's a massive...
I mean, it's almost the size of your face.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that is incredible.
Hello.
And you've got the mocha and the caramel.
Yep, so they're down here. Number 1 is your caramel, which is the lighter one. Number 2 is the mocha, which is the deeper one. Totally up to you how you want to use it. I just use the mocha, which is number 2. If I just show you... it's got incredible ingredients in here as well.
Yeah.
Make a big difference. It's 30% mica, which is the reflective mineral that we were talking about in your powder. We've also got incredible titanium dioxide for pigment and optical blur, and your kaolin clay as well for oil control without the dryness. Get it, try it, and just do that pigment, and just sensational. But
right, blusher now.
Blusher, and this is a two second situation. If I just flick back, and I'm just.
I don't know where the time's gone. We've only got 8 minutes left.
Oh no!
Come on.
Now I'm going to go. So we've got my favourite back here. We've got pink grapefruit.
Yeah.
I've obviously got Ellis in here as well.
Mine's raspberry.
I know. I should have just called it Ellis, but whatever. So this one. So if you have a little look at, it's the exact same placement. I've just layered the pink on top of where this is going to go, and you can see the teardrop. We're inverting it. Okay. But again, not going over that line, and we're going actually quite a bit higher than the one that goes above the nose. So. Teeny bit of this. This is so super duper pigmented. So we're going to start that. So on this bit here. You see there on that? Oh, hello. Here we go. So I can't see where I'm going here, so I'm just going to have to just guess. Can you see? And drawing it up. So we're focusing the product there and tapering it up this time. And it just brings that vitality and vibe. Oh, am I at the right angle there?
Yeah.
Hello. But can you see? Look at that vitality that brings now. Just brings that zhuzh back to the skin. It's that little bit of a natural
Straight to
flush.
price on that. There it is at £8.99. We've got the two colours, which are grapefruit, and I wear raspberry.
So that's number 1.
Yeah, that's number 1. And number 2 is the grapefruit, which is the one that our Katie is using.
Just put a bit on the
so
eyes, nice
if you've always wondered what blusher I use, it's the raspberry of Visage, and that's at £8.99. So you can't go wrong with that. Right, setting spray. Dun, dun, dun. It shouldn't be called a setting spray because it's so much more.
I only bought this on Friday.
Did you? You're having a good go of that, or is everyone else using it?
No, this is my own. This was from my own makeup bag. This is. I bought this on Friday, so I love this stuff, and I know you do too. It's one of my biggest selling products of all time because it's the everything spray. It's for everything. The love for this is so incredibly palpable, and I think it's because there are so many reasons to love it. For hydration, to fix, to refresh, to really, really add that revitalisation back into the skin. If I said, as I said earlier, sometimes your skin can feel a little bit flat, it can feel a bit dull, it needs a little bit of a zhuzh throughout the day. This is what's going to do it. Now, if you're using it to set your makeup, you'll do what I've just done and do all your makeup, right? And you're just literally going to go, close your face, 30 centimetres away. Done. That is it, right? It's not sticky, it's not uncomfortable on the skin or anything like that. It's not going to be like hairspray. It literally has this infusion of beautiful skincare ingredients that are going to help to really, sometimes...
See, I think it's just finished your face there.
It does, it like flattens
I can't
it.
Explain it. It's just given it...
It ties it all together.
Yes.
When when you have your nails done, if you've ever had nail art or if you've ever had a French tip, and you think, oh, that looks cool, and then they put a top coat on, and it literally flattens the layers.
Well,
You're
that's
like,
what's happened with mine.
It is literally what this does. It just blends it all together, and honestly, I can't be without this stuff.
Well, it's incredible. And it's also brilliant for your hair.
Yeah, use it
brilliant
for
for the
your
back of your
hair.
hands. You can use it as a cooling spray in the summer.
Oh, in the
it's
fridge.
amazing. Now, I'm not being funny. We're going to start this off. This is hyaluronic acid. This is what everybody wants. This is the moisture magnets for your skin and for your hair. And my goodness me, we cannot be without this. We are, you use it on no makeup days. It's not just a setting spray. You want to use it on the days. Yeah. If you want to do your primer and your AI powder and then just a spritz of your setting spray, it is amazing because what it's doing is hydrating your skin. It's full of the most incredible skincare ingredients. But more importantly, you can use it in so many different aspects. Pop it in the fridge in the summertime. It's wonderful because you're getting all those benefits and it's a cooling spray. Yeah. Use it on your hair. It helped me grow my hair out. Do you remember when I was bleached blonde and I became like a duck? And a little chick, I had a little bit, it was all breaking off. So I literally used to spray the hyaluronic while it was growing out.
Worked though, didn't it?
It worked. And my friend always says to me, why don't you dye your hair? No. I am absolutely...
that's the best I've ever seen you. I've seen you in lots of different styles and colours over the years. That's my fave.
Really?
I think it looks really chic and elegant. I love it.
Thank you, darling.
Really like it.
I think the thing is, as you age, Mother Nature's doing it for you, isn't she? She's giving you the grey hair to soften up everything.
Yeah.
So
leave me alone.
I know, but I am double your age, darling.
No, I know, but it's
and I did only stop colouring it. What? 3 years ago?
Was that 3 years ago?
4 years ago? I was. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
I had the
swoosh, the Justin Bieber.
It's mad because you don't know. You never know.
I did like it like that though, still, but I just think that's the most chic. Like if I picture you in my head, and again, I've had 11 years of being by your side. Longest relationship I've ever had has been with this one, isn't it? But if I picture you in my head, that's what you look like.
Oh, thank you, darling. Right, that's not your price though. You did something crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
And we honour that introductory price.
5 years on, yeah. Do you know what Jeff said to me the other day? Jeff said, I never bought the Fix Perfect. I thought, that's not for me. I'm not a makeup wearer. He's bought this, loves it.
Everyone loves it.
And that's the thing. He said, I didn't.
Producer Dave loves it. He puts it over his bald head. And literally, he puts it all over his bald head. He has a little spritz all the time, doesn't he? He loves it.
Loves it, absolutely loves it. And that's the thing. It's one of those things, every handbag, the thing in my car, that bit, everywhere. You know what I mean? Centre console. That's
there you go.
And you can't over apply it either.
No, you can't.
You can just keep
great
doing it
on your hair as well as your face, your neck, your décolletage. In the summer, if you've had a little bit too, sun-kissed, spritz it on your shoulders. It's amazing. We've got 2 minutes left. Okay, lip liners.
Okay.
Oh, how have we not had time for the lip liners? Where's the time gone?
I know. Time has betrayed us once more.
Yes, it has. Right. What?
Old father.
You are funny. Okay, tell us about the lip lines. You've got 2 minutes.
Okay.
Straight to the price.
You've got all 6 colours, I believe, although
we have.
are very, very limited.
We've got nude, we've got supermodel, which always sell out.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight on. I've grabbed tangerine, so I'm going to go straight in with the tangerine. You would think this is going to be bright, ridiculous orange. It's not. So I'm just going to go straight in, and you can see.
I love tangerine on you. I like tangerine on everyone, actually.
It's really rebel. It's just a beautiful coral colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really flattering. So we've got cherry, we've got berry, we've got nude, we've got sass, we've got supermodel, and of course we've got the tangerine. Supermodel and nude always sell out. So if you want those colours, be as quick as jumping Jack Flash because they are going to be gone. Tangerine is a lovely neutral as well. You wouldn't believe it,
what are you doing
but
here,
it absolutely is. Who's that?
Sneaking about.
Who's that?
John Scott.
Hello, darling. Come and give us a little hug. You're looking rather beautiful.
As you are.
How are you, darling?
Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Sorry.
Oh, he's looking lovely. He's going to have a little squeeze.
Oh, come on.
A little cooch with our lovely Katie. Oh, so nice to see you. Are you going on air?
Just finished.
Just finished. Oh, bless him.
Birthday celebration.
Is that your birthday?
No.
No, so.
How old?
6.
6 years for Sewing Street. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, you didn't get yours, did you, Josh and Raf? Anyway, right, we've got amazing colours. So we've got the nude, the supermodel, we've got sass, we've got cherry berry. Just go for them. £6.99. Katie, thank you so much. What a lovely couple of hours.
Thank you for a
little masterclass in our makeup, which is always wonderful, and always lovely to see your beautiful face. And I say thank you to each and every one of you that have joined us. We've got some fabulous, fabulous items to bring you now. These, it's a brand new showcase. It's all brand new for the next couple of hours, which you are going to absolutely love. Do stay tuned. We've got my 25th anniversary Biwa Pearl Station necklace, and it's not endless. We've done that on purpose. You've got a senorita clasp on it, but just arrived literally, when was this? Yesterday. This amazing Akoya rope, which Akoya rope, Katie, in this day and age, madness. It's all coming up. Please stay tuned. We've got Lucasu. I can't say it now. Lucas Susie Aquamarine. We've only ever had it once before. We've got a necklace and a bracelet, and we've got the first time ever a natural tri-coloured tiger's eye. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. we are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
A very, very, very warm welcome. Now, I am so excited because this hour I get to pick ultra rare ultimate picks for you. And what I wanted to do, I already knew that I was going to be bringing you the Luca Susi Aquamarine. I knew that we had this new ultra rare, and I mean ultra rare, tricolour natural tiger's eye. You know how obsessed I am with tiger's eye. And I've never seen material. Look at this. That shot is just fantastic. Look, come back. It's just beautiful. You can see you've got blues in here. Have you ever seen natural blues in tiger's eye? No, I haven't either. And I'm obsessed with tiger's eye. I own bracelets, necklaces, bangles. I've got pendants. I've got all sorts. I have never seen anything like it. We've got 2 bracelets. We've got a large beaded one and a smaller beaded one. And it would look lovely to have maybe 2 of these and 1 of these in the middle, or 2 of those and 1 of the larger ones in the middle. You can multi-order on these and on these, but we have the pendant as well to match. Now we're going to put all of those on pre-order, and the amazing Lucasuzi aquamarine. Now I've only ever had this once before. Look at the colour. It's completely natural. Now, I really wanted to get this back so that you could get this in time for Mother's Day, because this is just beautiful. It's the Grace Kelly of the gemstone world. It is soft, it's gentle, it's graceful, it's luxurious, it's that innocence and that purity to this beautiful angel colour. There is something so wonderful about this material that it is going to knock your socks off. I got the suite that we had a year or so ago. I do lose track of time because, yeah, it was just over a year ago, so that's not too bad. It was November 2024. We have not had any material back since then, and we've got some for you today, but it is limited stock. We have a necklace and we have a bracelet. Isn't it a beautiful colour, Cristiano? That's why I call it the Grace Kelly. It's cool, it's graceful, it's just elegant and classy, and so infinitely wearable as well. So those are coming up. Plus, I have to show you this. Oh my word. So, I have somebody that has been saying to me, and it's going to be their birthday soon, and keeps saying, I just want a new necklace. I really, really want a new necklace. What do you think? Should I buy this necklace? Should I buy the... And I'm thinking, no, I want to get her this necklace that is coming in. I love it. It's the intertwining hearts. It's about family and friendship. It is so... You know, from a distance, it looks like a chain, and on closer inspection, you realise that these are all little hearts that interconnect together. It's absolutely beautiful. Silver has gone through the roof. I don't know if you've seen the price of silver on the high street. It's actually scary what has happened. And whilst obviously the markets fluctuate a bit, it went absolutely sky high a couple of weeks ago. It's dipped a little bit, but nowhere near what it was a year ago. I mean, it is literally, I think it went up something crazy like 140%, 150% in less than a year. It's been madness with the precious metal market. And so to be able to offer you something as glorious as this is really rather special. So that's coming up. So we're going to pop that on pre-order, but the deal to treasure, I can't put this up for pre-order yet. We do not have enough. This is really special. It's not just a deal to treasure. It is my 25th anniversary. It's my second part of the finale 5, and we literally have a few more weeks of celebrating my 25th anniversary, because from the 1st of March it will be 26 years. And I really wanted to do something with the final 5 that was really, really special. Now, I'm obsessed with pearls, as you know, so these are flame biwas, which I didn't think I'd ever be able to furnish you with, so it's really, really exciting. No, never had anything like this before. And talking about what... We have had beautiful Akoyas in the past. I make no bones about that, we have. However, I can remember bringing you Akoya ropes that are amazing sizes, that have literally, when I say shocked the world, for the prices that we have done and continue to do, they shock the world. You put these together and you'd think 2 and 2 make 4, but they don't. This is something, I don't really know. I've got 2 ropes for you today. Equally spectacular, equally special, so desperately different, but infinitely wearable. You can even wear them together. This is none other, and I cannot over-egg the pudding on this. This rope is Japanese Akoya. Oh, I thought we'd totally seen the last of our Akoya. Right, stop what you're doing and look at your screen. Have a look at how amazing this is. Now you will notice you've got blues, pink blooms, whites. Look at the blues. I mean, you can. Chris is showing you that in bright light. You will see the blues here. There is a section. There's in fact 2 sections of blues and 2 sections of the pink bloomed whites. It is because these are. Look at that. There's your blues, and you can see how that ombres into the white, and then the other side at the back you've got the blues ombreing into the white there as well. I don't know where to begin in terms of rarity on this one, because these aren't small Akoyas. These are 8mm Akoyas, and I do not have I don't even know where to begin. We've spoken about Akoyas like this before. We've spoken about, you know, light bulb pearls have, the freshwater market has tried to emulate the saltwater Akoyas. They're known as mother's sphericals. They are extraordinary. They are exquisite. They are so bright, so lustrous. They are known as Mother Nature's most vibrant lustrous pearls, but they are never huge. If somebody offers you a 10mm Akoya, 99.9% that's fake. You need to understand what you're buying. Now let's talk about Akoyas. Let's talk about the species that this is. It comes from these are saltwater luxury pearls from oysters. Now, freshwater pearls come from mussels, and the saltwater pearls come from oysters. This is Mother Nature's smallest pearl-producing oyster, and people are trying to cultivate. How do I explain it? The Japanese Akoya is a dying breed. When I say it's a dying breed, it's being decimated by disease. It's climate change, global warming, and this awful disease that is affecting the Akoya oyster. So much so, and these oysters grow, they grow them in nurseries, but something crazy like 70% of them are dying at any one time. Now, when you think you need the babies, otherwise it's going to get, the pool is just getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Now, that's had the biggest knock-on effect of Akoya pearls. The price is literally telephone numbers. A rope of smaller pearls like this will set you back multiple thousands of pounds. And I'm not just saying that, I know it. It's not something that I can just pluck out of the air. There's got to be evidence that you can back it up with. Now, those are for just the whites. When you get these pink blooms, when you get these blues and these platinum colours, when we talk about rarity, I don't even know that there's rare, and then there is a rarity that actually defies belief. And you're looking at one of those items here. The lustrous, Mother Nature's most lustrous pearl. The colours of these are just divine. This is a necklace that, when I say is a true legacy piece, I'm not over-egging the pudding. This is a piece that will be handed down to future generations. This is the necklace that your children and your grandchildren are going to remember you wearing, and this is something that they're going to wear themselves. What I would say to you is, with your certificate of authenticity, which comes with every single necklace, please keep it with it, so that people understand exactly if you're passing this on to future generations, they understand what they're actually owning. This is not an ordinary pearl rope. This is an extraordinary pearl rope. Now, when I have a choice of bringing you any gemstone on the ultra rare picks, I wanted to do something that was so different. Now, because of the rarity of Akoyas in the market, because of what's happened to the pearl market itself, because of what's happening with strands, we simply can't get what we used to be able to get in any shape, form or fashion. I could have bought you an auction of 500 Akoya ropes. Admittedly not the blues and platinums, but the whites, I could get you, if we did a big super auction and we did 500 of them, I would say, yeah, that's fair enough. That's what we would think is normal. But I'm going back more than a decade. When I say times have changed, it's like, I'm trying to think of an analogy. It's things that you didn't ever dream was possible that are actually becoming a thing. That in the last decade, the decimation of the species, how global warming, climate change, all of that, because the bodies of water, these form in salt water. So in the sea, off the shores, off the coasts of Japan. You cannot hurry a Japanese harvest. They have to form in cool waters, because if you try to heat up the process or take them anywhere else, you just get gloopy pearls, and that's not what you want. There's a difference between a gloopy pearl and a baroque pearl. If some of these are slightly baroque in shape, they're not gloopy pearls, they're baroque. When you get a gloopy pearl, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about, and they're just not nice, they're ugly. These are stunning pearls, but you get them, whereas you used to be, it's like 1 to 1,000, maybe even more, 1 to 10,000 that we used to be able to get. That's how rare they've become. You have a luster that is second to none. These are all hand knotted. They, as I say, form off the coast of Japan in the cool, cool waters. So you cannot hurry the process. Now, what they've tried to do, because of the disease, what they've tried to do is actually take them to different countries. They've tried to take them and cultivate them in different places. And it's just not working. And they don't know why. The scientists are all over it, but they can't get it to work. And so what you're looking for is pearls from the original source. And that's exactly what these are. I want to show you this one pendant. It's a 9mm and ours are 8 by 7mm. This is with 18 karat gold and diamonds, but it's 7,300 for one pearl. But that's the colour of it, but also you've got the diamonds and the 18 karat gold. The diamonds and the 18 karat gold have probably set them, even if we were generous and said 1,300, you're talking £6 for the pearl. That's a 9mm. That's really big for an Akoya. The average used to be around 4 to 5. It's now about 2 to 3. Now, let's have a look at a rope of white Japanese Akoya pearls. Gorgeous. But these are 5.5mm and they're 3,000. That's a £3,000 rope. I don't have 500. I don't have 100. I have just less than 50. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock and I'm going to open up the phone lines. Oh, we honestly, I'm sure you've probably heard it. We thought we were done with Akoya strands. Will they ever have another Akoya strand on Gemporia? I wish I'd got them years ago when I was able to. We are going to be able to furnish very few of our collectors with something so elegant, so classy and so beautiful that in terms of rarity, it doesn't get any better. And we're going to do it for a price that is actually going to shock you. I love what we can do here at Gemporia. And I think that you know that this is going to be special. The graphics are open. There are loads of you coming on in. I'm not surprised. We've now got less than 40 of these available. We have collectors on wait lists waiting for special ropes like this. And you're already coming in your droves. This is an anomaly. This is something that we never, ever thought we would be able to do again. And that fills my heart with joy. I am the pearl. You go on to Mikimoto's website and see if you can find a strand of Akoya pearls. They haven't got one. I mean, that's something. Mikimoto is a Japanese company. They've got ones with stations in, but they haven't got a full strand, a true strand. Now, we're going to start that because I know what you're thinking. You're never going to be able to afford it. They've got these types, look. And it's in 18 karat white gold, but it's 5,400. How many pearls have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many pearls have we got? 50? 50 pearls on our rope. You've got the coffee bean clasp, which I love, which means it's so easy to put on, but is just, you know, it's prestige. And that's what you want. We're going to start this off. Not £3,000, not £2,000. Joey, should we start this on, I think, where people think we're stopping? At 1,499. You're going to love me today. Now, there's a reason. This was not meant to be in our show today. I promise you that. Our show is the Lucas Uzi Aquamarine, the rare tricolour natural tiger's eye, in this hour. This came in and Joey and I saw something and we thought, right, first of all, this is ridiculous. Okay, now this is lovely, but it's probably 2.5 times the size of ours, 2 times, but it's 13 grand. It's very nice. So if you halve that, or even if you third it, that's 4,300. Let's get under £1,000. No. You are. When I hit final price, I'm telling you, there's going to be a bun fight. This, honestly, I would literally. No. This is that 1,500. I think is what we last sold an Akoya rope for. Is that correct? Yeah. I think it was 1,500. We've taken 500 off of that, and it's nowhere near our price. Joey and I saw something. We've not flagged anything up. Okay, I've got less than 30 of these remaining. This is where everything is going to go mad. Chris, can we show that VT of the strands, please, so you understand what is happening? And also we'll listen to Jeremy, who's talking about Akoya pearls. But before we do, Joey, take another £200 off of the price. And if you think you know where I'm going, think again. Susan and Victor, you've got the right idea. I see that you're going to try and take 2 of these. When you see my final price, I'm telling you now, we're going to have people multi-ordering left, right and centre. Because we don't know how we're doing what we're doing. Neither Joey and I are both like, okay, this is ridiculous. Now, interesting. Very good question, Nora. Are the Akoya pearls treated or dyed to get the colours, or are the pearls natural? The pearls are naturally in these colours. We have not heated them. We have not treated them. It doesn't specify in the graphics because they're naturally this colour. They're not dyed, they're not bleached, they're not coated. I know, you're looking at that price thinking, hold on a minute, something has got to be, these have got to be treated at $799. No, I'm nowhere near done. I think you know where I'm going. I'm telling you now, you need to be in it. Everybody pays the final price. Let's go and find out a little bit more about these treasures. And I'm telling you now, less than 25 of these. These are going to be sold out. Good luck.
So I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product. And that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
What do you reckon? Are you loving it? I can see you all there. Joey, take another £200 off of the price. Let's go to $599. And I know that you're all thinking, okay, she was going to take £100 off of that. I've taken £200 off of that. Please understand, these aren't normal pearls. The colour is completely and utterly natural. We cannot get hold. I don't even know how we've managed to do this. We did not expect to show you, to be able to furnish you with another rope of Japanese Akoya pearls. Potentially light bulb Akoya, they're calling them Akoyas, but of course they are freshwater pearls. So you can't really call them Akoyas, they're light bulb pearls. These are true Akoyas. They're not from any other country other than Japan. We've sold a strand very similar to this for £1,499. We're already at £599 as Isabel, collector in Sussex, Joyce, Jacqueline, new collector in Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire and Sussex. We've got collector in Cyprus, that's our Cassandra, Susan, Victor, Leona. Oh, there's just, I've got California, Cyprus, I've got Australia, I've got everywhere trying to order this incredible, incredible rope. And we're still not done. Are you ready? Let's do it, Joey. I don't even know how we're doing this. We're going under £500. That's what I said to you. Go for 2 ropes of these because this is absolutely ridiculous. You can get 3 of our ropes where 1 of these should be. When we talk about, that's all we've got left, 21 ropes remain. Now, make that 19. Are you going to be able to get one of these into your collection, or maybe even 2 of these, and then you can wear that long line? Put the 2 together. You've got the coffee bean clasping. We've got split pays of £166.33. But what if I told you I'm still not done? This is my ultra rare ultimate picks hour. This is where everybody is going to want to come on in and get involved. I told you it was going to be crazy. Listen, if I tell you that, you know that it's going to be a price that beggars belief. I like you, I love them. I didn't have £1,500 to spend on a rope of Akoya. Should this be £1,500? 100%. We have people checking because they can't get over the price. It's like an anomaly. How can these be naturally in this colour and we're doing these for $499 and we're still not done? I think they have to have made them and booked them in as freshwater pearls. And they're not. These are Japanese saltwater pearls. Well, you know the other strand that came in with it, Joey? We didn't say anything. You know that's not normal, not here at Gemporia. Look at the colour, the platinum. I tell you what, let's Game of Trust this. Let's show you the web and the app and let's open that book of discounts. We are going to do everything within our power for you to be able to get hold of these. This will haunt you. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, please understand, I literally am getting at the point where I'm in dangerous territory. I know that we should never, it should be £1,000 more than this. And we'd still be better than half the price of anywhere else. That's what's completely crazy. Now, it is a game of trust, so I am going to do something a little bit special. Not £20, not 30, not 40, not £50. Let's take another £100 off of the price. I literally am going to be in very, very, very big trouble when I leave the studio, because they're going to say, you know the situation, Wardy. What are you doing? How can you take that to that price? Look, as Joey said, if we can, we will always do what we can to help. Margaret, I don't blame you. Alexis, I don't blame you. Isabel, collector in Surrey. Can you imagine getting 2 of these and linking them up, wearing this, walking down the aisle? Look at the blue pearls that you've got here. I mean, I'm not being funny. A pair of blue Okoye earrings, you're not getting for that price in jewellers. And look at what we're doing. We've got multi-ordering going on, and I'm not surprised because they are absolutely beautiful. So many of you are there. There's only 11 left. All you need to do is give us your first split payment of £133 plus your shipping and handling, and this is going to wing its way to your door. I'm not being... one pearl in a pendant for $3.99 elsewhere, incredible. What we are doing for $3.99 is absolutely ridiculous. Right, I cannot hold this auction open much longer. You will, I very much doubt, very, very, very much doubt you're ever going to see that at that price again. Our guts are going to be made into garters, that's for sure, and they are not going to be happy with us. But I can see a collector trying to get 3. I can see you in Hampshire trying to get 2. At this price, you know, if you were watching, when a very special guest was here, we sold Okoye pearls very similar to this, and they were £1,499, 1,004, and worth every single penny. This came in yesterday. It came in with another rope of pearls. We think something went wrong, and we don't always say that, and it does happen. You imagine the amount of jewellery we're booking in. Good, I can't hold that open any longer. There's 5 of those available. We'll pop that to the right-hand side of the screen. Good luck to you all. Now, I need to tell you, the silver, I'm not surprised with the price of silver, the silver necklace is going absolutely crazy, but look at it. She is just so beautiful. With the price of silver that has gone up so much, you've only got to look at the charts over the last year to know that something absolutely mad has happened. We are bringing you this very, very soon. We've got the Luca Susi Aquamarine first, that set, and we've got the ultra rare tri-colour. I've never been able to bring it to you before. Tri-colour natural blue gold with that caramel colour, a tri-colour tiger's eye. When have you ever seen it? Never ever have I seen it. I am so excited to bring you this. We've got 2 necklaces and, 2 bracelets and 1 pendant. And we've got the amazing, I'm sorry, I have already made my purchase of this, so don't clonk me. Do you want them on pre-order? I know everyone's saying, please, please, please. Right, these are so rare. Not only are they biwa, look at the length of them, but the actual biwa pearls are amongst the longest we've ever seen, and these are biwa flames. And look at the luster. Pure nacre. It's literally like light bulb biwa. But these, again, saltwater, you've got the absolute stunning, stunning, stunning luster, and they are pure nacre. I'm sorry, I'm completely and utterly in love. It looks like it stepped out of one of the poshest pearl establishments anywhere in the world. It is my part 2 of the final 5 of my 25th anniversary, and it's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. Right, next up, oh my word, take a look at this, because we have only ever had this once before. This is Luca Susi Aquamarine, and we've got the bracelet to go with the necklace. That is just a sweet made in heaven. We've brought this to you, something similar, the Luca Susi Emerald, Aquamarines, part of the Emerald family, really, the beryl family, should I say. And this is that beautiful, graceful blue. I call it the Grace Kelly of the gemstone world, and when you get this colour, it is amazing. So let's tell you a little bit about the Luca Susi Aquamarine. We're going to bring the graphics in for the necklace, and this is rare treasure. We hardly ever see anything like this. You've got 95 sterling silver cupolas that hold some of those beads, and you've also got the extendable silver clasp. Now, Luca Susi Aquamarine hails near the borders of the Luca Susi National Park in eastern Zambia in Africa, and we're celebrating our Out of Africa event with these gorgeous rarities. And if you are, or anyone you know, a March baby, they haven't got this aquamarine, you need to get it into their collection. So it's a small community of artisanal miners, and they work only with their hands, no tools, just gently unearth aquamarine from ancient alluvial plains. Now, over millennia, these gems were softly carried by the rivers, winding through the plains and gradually settling close to the Earth's surface. And today, miners from Tombuka, from Ngoni, and the Chua tribes bring forth the stones with quiet reverence, and their efforts causing only the slightest touch upon the land. Each aquamarine is liberated, is liberated from the ground as a gift of the landscape, brought forth in harmony with the rhythms of nature and tradition. Now, the rough gems that we source from Luca Susi reveal an exquisite spectrum of hues, from gentle greens to the wonderful blues that possess a colour reminiscent of the celebrated Santa Maria aquamarines of Brazil, their tones mirroring the deep, sunlit waters of the Pacific Ocean. Each gem is a testament to the natural beauty of Luca Susi. Aren't they extraordinary? Now, if we go to our next slide, Here is, look, Open Zambia. Aquamarines that are mined at Lukosuzi form centrepiece of British jewellery collection. Extraordinary aquamarines which have been mined from Lukosuzi in eastern Zambia have been sold to the British jewellers Pragnell, forming the basis of their latest jewellery collection. The mine, which lies just south of the Lukosuzi River, has been worked for its aquamarine and heliodor for some years. Some of these extraordinary gemstones have been bought by Pragnell, and they've spent the last 2 years developing their Lukosuzi aquamarine collection, and they've described the stones as so pure it's as though nature has preserved the lost water in precious droplets. They really are beautiful, and the mining of the gemstone has had a very problematic past due to the environmental damage and worker exploitation, and it's often entailed. However, it's a very different story at Lukosuzi. The mine is owned and it's run as a cooperative between 3 tribes, as I said, the Tombuka, the Ngoni and the Chua. As a result, profits from the mine are fed back into the village, and there's only 25 gem hunters, and they receive a living wage that fairly compensates their work and supports their wider community of 500 people. And furthermore, at Lukosuzi, the gemstones lie so close to the surface of the land, and this means that they can be mined using alluvial methods, and so really do limit any damage to the landscape. Now, the Pragnell pieces start off at around $3,680. We're going to do something. There we go. There you can see the Lukosuzi aquamarine. And you imagine finding gemstones that look like that. They're not having to mine deeply. They're finding it with their hands, just those ancient riverbeds, and they know when they find that purity, that colour, that saturation of colour, that they've got something that everybody wants. Now, aquamarine is the Grace Kelly of the gemstone world. It is March's birthstone. It's part of the beryl family, and it gets its colour from the presence of iron. And it's one of those gemstones that once you see it, you absolutely fall in love with. Now, we're going to start this off not at £500, not at £299, not even at £199. Let's get this starting at under £150. But when you see this and you wear something like this, people are going to ask you where you got it from. It's something that's completely different. It's something that is rather magical. And I think when you see this on, it's one of those pieces that everybody is going to want to own. Come take a look at this, because it really does look absolutely sensational on. The colours of it, they're so glorious, and it's all about Mother Nature. And I think you can see that so expertly and so beautifully in every single piece of this magical material. Now, we are going to do something a little bit extraordinary on this piece. And I think that everyone that manages to get one is going to absolutely love it. So your central part of this there we go, is your bead in the centre here. You notice that you've got these 2 barrel beads, these drum beads either side, which actually look like they're almost identical to the ruff that was in the miner's hand. And you will see how gorgeous this is. When you see how beautiful the stones are, there's no surprise that everybody's going to want it, but that's nowhere near your price. Come on, let's get under £100. We want you to be able to own the bracelet and the necklace, because we're offering you something that is completely and utterly spectacular, different, elegant, classy, magical, and something that we don't see here on the channel very often. This is Lukosuzi Aquamarine. We are so proud and privileged to be able to get hold of that. And you can see that it's different by its very colour, by its very nature. It almost glows that greeny blue, doesn't it? It's just so pretty. Now, loads of you are coming on in, and that is nowhere near your price. Let's do something absolutely magical and halve that price. Yes, this is where, as I said to you, we don't expect to see pieces of jewellery like this for under £50. But what we're going to do today is shock and awe you. Everybody is going to want to come and get involved with what we're doing here at Gemporia, is bring you pieces of jewellery that literally beg a belief. We bring you, on average, an 80% discount on coloured gemstones on a like-for-like basis. And that's exactly what we're doing. We're bringing you class and elegance. We're bringing you balance and harmony. And there's so many of you there, as Margaret, Christina, Sarah. Oh, by the way, I'm nowhere near done. We've got Scott. We've got collectors in the West Midlands. We've got Lisa. We've got Leonie. We've got Sarah and Michelle. We've got collectors in County Down and Greater London. Are you a March baby? Do you love aquamarine? Now, I know with every fibre of my being you're going to love what we're about to do. Cristiano, can I please have a 30-second clock? And when we do what we are about to do, everybody is going to want to get involved. Come on in, say yes, please. This, can you imagine this? How gorgeous. I don't even know how we've got it to £50. And you've got over 204 carats of natural Lucasuzi aquamarine. It's not normal aquamarine, it's from the Lucasuzi deposit, which is really, really special. Any connoisseur of aquamarine will know and will have heard of that location and want to get it into their collection. What we're going to do is wave that little magic wand with the Gemporia magic dust and give you a price that literally beggars belief. You can own 240, that's not even £7 a carat, or, sorry, 70 pence a carat. I know, it's not. Hold on a minute, what is that? No, hold on. What? No, what, my maths is wrong there. Divide by 204.5. 14 pence a carat. 14 pence a carat. Hello, Judith and Mrs. and Karen and Anne and Joan and Leslie and Collector in Surrey, Collector in Greater London. We've got Catherine, we've got Judith in Melbourne. Oh, and by the way, did you think we were stopping there? Oh, no, 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 no. I want everybody to own this dream. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to sprinkle their magic dust. Make sure you add your bracelet to your order because we are going to give you a deal and a half today. You are definitely in the right place at the right time. You're watching Gemporia and boy, oh boy, we're going to make those prices go lower and lower. Good luck. Are you ready? How about we go plenty under 20? I just want, honestly, that is less than the price that we bought Lucasuzi Aquamarine over a year ago. Now, we are doing some really special things today. The price should not be going down, it should be going up. But we got a few more ropes of these, and so we're able to do a little bit better on the price. Yeah. But not at $19.99. That's madness, isn't it? As Lisa, Caroline, Collector in East Sussex, Glenys, Brenda, Sandy, Melanie, Jenny, Collector in Lancashire, Catherine, Judith, Mrs. Karen, Anne, Leslie, New Collector, Joan, Sarah, Michelle, Lisa in Dublin, New Collector, Collector in Northumberland. This is where everyone is going absolutely mad. When do you see Lucasuzi Aquamarine? Let's put it that way. If you're walking up and down your high street, you're not going to get Lucasuzi Aquamarine. If you go to somewhere like Pragnall's, the most elite jeweller in Stratford-upon-Avon, then they sell to clientele all over the world. The security guards to get in there is incredible. Then you might get Lucasuzi Aquamarine, but I don't know how much you're going to pay for it. A lot of money. Here at Gemporia, we want to bring you something fabulous, and I think that's exactly what we're doing. We've got the wonderful barrel beads. You've got 8 of them in this design. You've then got these wonderful big, almost sort of tumbled, huge gemstones, these ovals, almost like quail's eggs, aren't they, on either side. And then you've got the graduating rope, the amount of work that has gone into these. Zubaida, we've got Mary in New South Wales, we've got Collector in Cambridgeshire, Judith has gone for 3, Sarah's gone for 2, Martin, I see you there, Mary in New South Wales, you've got yours. We've got Buckinghamshire, Northampton, we've got collectors in Greater London, and I think when you have something as beautiful as this, it will be amazing. Ellis, my mother of the bride dress is sky blue. This would this match? Yes, you will pick all the blues out with this necklace and the bracelet. And I tell you what, no one else is going to be wearing that, are they? I think it's such a lovely, lovely, lovely idea for that. I'll pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen. I'm going to bring you the bracelet next so you can keep ordering. I can see you all there. Hold the lines. I think there's only about 20 of the necklace left. We haven't already. The pre-orders on the bracelet have gone absolutely mad. Half the stock has gone. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. Here you've got 3 of the big barrel beads. You've got 2 of the egg-shaped beads, and then you've got the graduating ones. We've just taken the necklace under 20. Now that creates a little bit of a problem when we have the necklace. You've got the bracelet. So we should have been £20 for the bracelet. We're going to start there, and you know we're going lower. We're going to do everything we possibly can to get this magical material into your collection. I hope you've got the phones in your hands because I can see there's loads of you there. Let me just check my call screen to see who's multi-ordering. Lots of you coming on in. If you've got the phones in your hands, I'm hoping that you'll be lucky. As Collector in Midlothian, Lisa, Collector in East Sussex, Collector in Greater Manchester, Pamela, Mary, New Collector, Collector in Greater London, Leona, Cynthia, Sheena, Mary, Leonie's gone for 2, Lisa, Melanie, Dawn and Don, Dawn and John, sorry, Collector in Surrey, Lisa in Surrey, Sharon, Joan, New Collector, Scott, Elaine, Glenda, Marlin, loads of you coming on in. What a bracelet. Can you imagine that? With jeans, with your white linens, with your charcoal greys, with your navies, with black. Sound off under £10. Sound off under £10. I don't even want to scream that out. We are going to be, honestly, what we've done with the Okoye Joey and now what we've done with the Luca Susie Aquamarine. There's so many of you there. There are queues. What's the queue situation like right now? It's about a minute queue. Of course there's a minute queue. Susan, for £30 you can get the whole set. Yeah. The whole set for £30. Look at the colour. I mean, when we talk about aquamarine, you see, the thing is that my pet hate is when you walk past a jeweller and there's no colour whatsoever in the aquamarine. If there's no colour, it's not aquamarine. It needs to be this beautiful eau de Nil. And that's exactly what we've got for you, this eau de Nil. Susan's gone for 2. Collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. We've got another Tracy in Jersey. Sarah's gone for 2. And Leonie's gone for 2. There's so many of you there. Karen, Josephine, Shanta, Verona, Susan, Christina, Maggie and Joseph, Janet and Judith, Sophia and Anne. We've got Karen and Christine. We've got Christina and Josephine. We've got Sandy. There's so many of you there. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. Rita, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Anna, we've got Anne, we've got Janet, we've got Collector in Greater Manchester. Wiltshire joins us. Hello, Collector in Bedfordshire. Loads of you in Greater London. Well, can you imagine how much something like this would be? I don't even think you'd get the silver lobster claw clasp, let alone the extender chain and the silver cups that hold those beautiful beads in the centre there. There's so many of you there. Tracy now joins us from Hertfordshire. Joanne in Greater London, a new collector. Joan in Norfolk. We've got Lisa in Herefordshire. We've got Sophie in Staffordshire. We've got another collector in Hertfordshire. Sylvia in Western Australia. We are incredibly busy. Zubaida, you've got yours as well. Hold the lines on that one. We've got our Tiger's Eye coming up next, and we're not far off from my 35th anniversary auction. Did I say 35th? Why did I say 35th? I keep doing that, you know. Maybe that's how long I'm going to be here. Oh, goodness me, says Joey. I know, that would be terrible. Shall we do the big Tiger's Eye bracelet? Okay, I'm a little bit in love. I'm sorry. When I say in love, oh my days. I cannot get over. Well, first of all, you know Tiger's Eye is one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. It was the very first gemstone that I ever bought. And I bought it, and I know I don't want to bore you all with the story again, but if you are new, when I was a little girl, I was 12, 13, I had a Saturday job working in the cafe on the pier in Hastings. And I loved that job. I loved making the frothy milkshakes, and it was just, I loved it. But in my coffee break or lunch break or whenever the breaks I had, I would walk up and down the pier, and I used to watch the honeycomb being made, and I was always mesmerised. I didn't know the word was lustre, but I was always mesmerised by this amazing silkiness, this silky lustre that just glimmered and glistened. In some lights it looked white, in other lights it looked caramel. It was just beautiful. And they opened a little gift store that had gemstones, and I saw a tiger's eye, and I thought, I didn't know what it was. I just thought, I need to have that. And with my wages, I bought this tiger's eye gemstone because it reminded me of the liquidity of that honeycomb being made. So I've loved this gemstone. I've championed it for as long as I can remember. I own plain bangles, carved bangles, bracelets, necklaces, pendants, earrings. I love it. I never bore of it. I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones. Every single one of these gemstones are completely and utterly unique. That fills my heart with joy. Now, you can stack these up. They are that beautiful. Look at this. You tell me, I just want to show you, if you put, that's how I think you should wear them. Look. So you can wear the two thicker ones on either side of one of the thin ones, or vice versa. You can literally stack them up as you wish. But as you move it, it's almost like Labradorite. You see these blue hues that emanate from tiger's eye. No. And it's natural. No. It's completely and utterly natural. Certified natural. Never been seen before. This material comes from South Africa, and we're literally highlighting it in our South African event. We know that everybody loves this material, but when we talk about ultra rare, this beautiful tricolour, have you ever seen anything like it? It's when the light, you've got your beautiful golden and your chocolate browns, but when the light hits the blue, it's just magnificent. And I mean truly, truly magnificent. I haven't got a white torch here. I was going to see if I can show it to you in a little bit more, because the studio lights, thank you, my lovely. See if I can show it to you in the studio. Yes. Look, come have a look. In daylight, you are going to see all of this blue. Look at that. Oh, I can't get over it. I'm still shocked that we actually have this material. It literally glows blue. Let's show you another one here, just so you know I'm not making it up. They glow blue. Oh, you can see it without a torch. We're just in funny mix lighting here. So when you see this in the flesh, you'll be able to see the flashes of almost this labradorescence. Have you ever seen a bracelet of tiger's eye that isn't dyed? I've shown you green tiger's eye, red tiger's eye and blue tiger's eye before, but they've all been dyed. We've disclosed it. We've not tried to hide it. This, however, is completely natural. And I just want to show you, it doesn't matter which bracelet, they all have the blue, the brown and the gold. It's incredible. I've never seen anything quite like it. Right. A third of the stock's already gone. I knew it would. Make sure you multi-order on this because you are going to absolutely love it. Now let's get the party started. And considering this is material we've never had, we could start this wherever we wanted. $299, $199. We're not. We're going to start it at $79.99. I'm nowhere near done. I just literally want to get the graphics going so that you can see. Everybody will pay the final price. And you might want to stack these up. I love, look at 3 big chunky bracelets, how beautiful that looks. And look at all of the colour. I mean, they are just magnificent. Loads of you coming on in. Can I just see the call screen, please? So I can say congratulations to my collectors that have already, oh, look how many people are there. Right, we've got Louise, Elizabeth, you've gone for 2. We've got Karen and Christina, Margaret, Tina, Perry, Karen, Phyllis, Anne and Antoinette making her first purchase, Dawn and John, Tina, Perry, you've gone for 2, Elizabeth in Argyll and Bute, you've gone for 2, Leonore joins us from California, we've got Cornwall there as well. You can see the colours are amazing. Right, straight away, we're going under £50. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with this. I want everybody to own their dream. AJ's gone for 3. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire, Joanne and Christine, Margaret and Collector in Surrey, Karen in Flintshire. There's so many of you there. Is that all we've got left? I knew you'd love it. I knew you would love it. I love it as well. I want the whole suite, and I can't believe we've actually got this material, let alone can get it to you at this price. I'm going to show you the web and the app. We're going to open that book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust. Please understand, I couldn't even bring you a collection of this material. We made a pendant and 2 bracelets. And the reason that we made bracelets is that as you're moving your wrist, you're going to see all the flashes of blue. It is incredible. There's so many of you there and so many of you multi-ordering, and that is not your price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Look at those colours. Aren't they incredible? And the size of these are unbelievable. We've got Ralph, we've got Anne, we've got Christina and Margaret, Collector in Surrey. We've got AJ, Anne and Tina, Perry, Louise and Elizabeth. We've got Karen, Collector in Surrey, and Stephen, Louise and Karen and Phyllis and Antoinette. We're going dirty under 30. Now, please understand, we have never, ever, ever seen material like this. It is completely natural. It is... it 100% is the rarest tiger's eye I have ever seen. I have never seen anything that has blue in it that is completely natural in tiger's eye. What a coup de grace, what a rarity. Stephen's gone for 3 of these. Collector in Monmouthshire. We've got Mary, Sarah, Pansy. We've got Collector in Greater London. We've got Louise. We've got new collectors. We've got collectors multi-buying there. There's so many of you coming on in. At $29.99, there's only 14 of these left. Who's going to be able to get it? I certainly hope it's you. And I know that with every fibre of my being, what we're actually doing is enabling you to be able to get hold of very unique and rare treasures. So many of you are there. At $29.99, there's single figured stock remaining. I knew you'd love it. We've got the smaller bracelet coming up next. Now, that is gorgeous to place in between, and I'm going to show you this. And we've done this for a reason. If you look at some of the big designers and how they're dressing beaded bracelets, this is how they do it. So keep checking out. We'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. I'm going to show you the smaller one now, and you'll see that you get texture, and it allows the light to come in and play with all of those. So we've got the 3 big ones and then the 2 smaller ones on either side. Now we're going to do something a little bit crazy on this, aren't we? Let's start under £30. Now you've still got 97.5 carats of this unique and mesmerising treasure. You still have all the blue on every single stone. No, it doesn't show how blue it is. It's really, really hard. They are gorgeous. Well, it's a shame because our lighting isn't allowing you to see it clearly. But I promise you, there is so much. Well, look, there we go. Look at this shot. You can see the blue. Wow. And it is, the chatoyancy is incredible. I mean, this looks like, this one next to it looks like my cat's eyes. Look. New kitten coming very soon, a week on Friday, or maybe a week on Saturday, I don't know. Anyway, we're not stopping there. Let's do something crazy for you all. I know you're going to want to order it. We're going half price of that. We're going to $14.99, cut the price in half. There are so many of you there, and there is no surprise that everybody is multi-ordering. How are we doing that for $14.99? Look at the colours that are within there. Have you ever seen natural tiger's eye with blue in it? I've seen dyed tiger's eye with blue in it, never natural. This is incredible, and that's why so many of you are there. And if you're a regular collector with us here at Gemporia and we've not ever seen this before, you need to get it. We're going to not even stop there. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust. I do wish you the very, 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 very best of luck, and you are going to perhaps hear a bit of a sound. Good luck. Again, I just want to go, sound of £110. No, not with the Luca Susi Aquamarine. So you're telling me you can get a Luca Susi Aquamarine bracelet and you can get a natural tricolour tiger's eye bracelet for £10, £20 for both of them. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I said crazy. Of course they're multi-buying. You might order the pendant, or the necklace, should I say. It's on a cord. It's a massive stone. And it's a 16mm stone. But look at the blue. Oh yeah, baby. This is what we want. Beautiful. That's the necklace that's coming up in a moment after this. So grab that while you can as well. Huge stone, and the price on that is phenomenal. Hold the lines on the bracelet. We'll pop that bracelet onto the right-hand side of the screen. We are one auction away from our... If you're only buying one piece of jewellery today, it has to be my 25th anniversary, one of the finale 5. It's part 2 of my finale 5. It's coming up in one auction's time, and with every fibre of my being, just aim to get that. Take advantage of split pay and get it, okay? You're going to want that in your life. It is the most elegant pearl rope I think I've ever bought you. I'm really proud of what we've done with that. That's coming up in one auction's time. Get your orders open, ready for that, because we've got our necklace coming up next. And I think this is completely unisex. It's on a cord, an adjustable cord like the jadeite pieces that we bring you. And we are going to completely shock you, okay? We're going to go straight to the price on this. This is the largest mill size. and we're gonna do something so ridiculous it's untrue. You're thinking £15, aren't you? That would be amazing. How about £10? No, I'm not. I'm going to £7.99 because we want you all to own this unique and amazing treasure, the uber rare tricolour tiger's eye for £7.99. I mean, you could put a bail on this and literally put a silver chain through that. It's different, it's elegant, it's so classy. It's just one of those fabulous pieces that you can't quite believe you managed to own. How are we doing what we are doing? That's what I would like to ask, because that question is one that both Joey and I are like, how are we getting it to that price? Cristiano said, you are bonkers, you're in so much trouble. Yeah, we'll probably get a little email later on saying, could you come and see us, please, when you're next in? Hello, Patricia. No, they won't see us on Saturday. You've got to come in on Friday, Joey. Sarah's gone for 3. Yeah, blame me. They'll have forgotten it by next Wednesday. Collector in Greater London has gone for 2. Collector in Surrey's gone for 2. We've got Audrey, Patricia, Michael, Joan and Sophie. We've got Susan, Caroline, Collector in Derbyshire, Marion, Collector in Greater London, Karen, Irma, Joy to the World in Northamptonshire. We've got Glenda, an Australian Collector in East Sussex. We've got Faye in Greater Manchester. We've got New Collector. We've got this for £7.99. That is why everybody is going mad. Well done, congratulations to all of you that are coming on in. We are going to take a short break and we are coming back with our deal to treasure. But it isn't just a deal to treasure. It's part 2 of my finale 5 25th anniversary super auctions that we have saved the very, very best till last. Because come 1st of March, I will, of course, be going into, I've been on air for 26 years and going into my 27th year. It's crazy, isn't it? Can you believe how long I've been doing that? For me to pick this as one of my final 5. I never thought I would see a flame biwa. You have an entire rope. I have a bracelet to match as well. Stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
Journey with us as we travel across Africa's most captivating regions. Each destination holds its own unique legacy. A legacy rich in culture and adorned with some of the world's most enchanting gemstones. From the vast plains of Botswana to the lush terrain of Zambia, from the dramatic coastlines of Namibia to the deep and powerful history of Ethiopia. Stories reflected in gemstones of remarkable colour, depth and character. Join us on this unforgettable journey as we uncover Africa's beauty, its stories of discovery and its remarkable gemstones. Out of Africa, only at Gemporia.
have I got some news for you. You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
This is where I'm going to tell each and every one of you to dare to dream. This is where dreams 100% become a reality for just a few lucky collectors around the world that is going to be able to own something that, when I say it makes my heart pound a little bit harder, I think it's going to yours when you get it home, because this far supersedes any expectation. It superseded mine. I couldn't believe it. I hate to say this because it sounds like you're tooting your own horn, but I think it's something to do with age as well. But I'm classed as the Pearl Queen around here, but it's not. It's because I'm obsessed. It's not even a self-proclaimed one. People would say she's the Pearl Queen. I have loved pearls since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I live in pearls. If you ask my children what if you had to pick, how would you sum your mum up? It would be a cashmere wrap and a rope of pearls, because that's where I sit with my jewellery and with my clothing. I've always got a cashmere wrap with me, and I live in pearls. I love pearls. I don't just like them, I love them. Now, I will explain why, but I collect. So when we think of gemstones that haven't got a crystal structure, I collect amber, okay, because I love amber as well. Beautiful amber, I love it. If you had to pin my sail to the mast and say, okay, which gemstone that doesn't have a crystal structure, which one would you pick? It will always be pearl. Always, always, always. It is organic. I can't explain it. You hold pearls and something happens. Now, I know some people go, oh, that's a load of old mumbo jumbo. And I get that. I'd have been you 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Honestly, I'm so different now. I don't know what it is. I just feel I'm in tune with whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but it definitely does something. When you hold pearls, it's almost like a frisson of electricity goes through you. It's a natural thing. We are natural living organisms. And that's where these amazing pearls come from. I love it. I can't... To touch them, to hold them, to look at them, to feel them. I love the way when you wear them, you put them on and they're cold, and then your body temperature warms them up. And as you touch your pearls throughout the day, they feel warm. It's like nothing you can imagine. And I own all different ropes of pearls. The rope that I've been waiting for is Flame Biwa. I didn't think, and I've got to the age where if I'm buying a piece of jewellery now, I'm buying it primarily with my children in mind. Now, that probably sounds a little bit silly to some people. And as I say, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been doing things like that. But I want to make sure that what I'm getting, I'm going to be able to enjoy, and I'm going to be able to pass on to my kids. Now, a station necklace is timeless. Bulgari creates station necklaces. Tiffany creates station necklaces. So does Van Cleef & Arpels. You think of all the big jewellery houses, they have amazing station necklaces. So I love station necklaces too. I have ones with coins on from the British Museum. It's a replica of, it's like replicas of Roman coins on a gold chain, and it's just gorgeous, long chain with all these different coins on. And I've always wanted a Bulgarian one, but I'm never going to be able to afford one of those. And I didn't think, so there's a few things here. I didn't think we'd ever have a parcel of flame biwas. Now, in order to be a flame biwa, you've got to have an immense play of colour, this flash of colour within your luster. You have to be like a flickering long flame, and these are long. You don't need a vivid imagination on these. They're big. They are long, and these are pure nacre. Now, I've got a PowerPoint. I do want to show you some things here in a moment, because I want to show you where these come from, because they come from, there we go, let's show you this, from Japan's largest freshwater lake. Now, Lake Biwa, or Biwako as it's known in Japanese, is the country's largest freshwater lake, and it takes up to a sixth of the landmass in the Shiga prefecture. Now, located in the central area of Honshu Island, Lake Biwa has been an indispensable resource throughout Japan's history, supplying water to nearby cities of Kyoto, Hyogo and Osaka in the Kansai region. And the lake is home to over 1,000 different types of plants and animals, including mollusks that are ideal for producing pearls. Now, these pearls, as I say, are becoming rarer and rarer and rarer. It was Mikimoto who began to experiment in Lake Biwa with mussels instead of oysters and with mantle tissue irritants instead of beaded nuclei. And a piece of mantle tissue was grafted onto the mussel, which was then left to secrete nacre over the irritant. And because the tissue was of no particular shape, the resulting pearls were wildly irregular in shape, typically long, sticky-like and bumpy. The solid nacre of the pearls made for pearls with higher iridescence and more intriguing colours. And the experiments at Lake Biwa set the precedent for freshwater pearls, which followed next, because mussels could be planted with many pieces of mantle tissue, and it meant that several freshwater pearls could be harvested from a single mussel. That doesn't happen with Biwa. And because the pearl was solid nacre, like this is, solid nacre, it's more durable and had a beautiful light play, an amazing amount of iridescence and of colour. And the Biwa pearls are also typically affordable. Well, how out of date is that slide? Because this, you go and try and find a rope of Biwa pearls, full stop. I want to show you the fall of Biwa. Can we just go to that slide? Okay. Now, literally, there's a slide there. I can read that all the way through, but I don't want to bore you. You can hardly get them for love nor money. What happened? So, when the pearls, people were wanting round pearls, and so what they were doing, they were scanning all the pearls to make sure that they were round, discarding anything that wasn't. So you never got the pure nacre. And you can see, look how this length is just extraordinary. I've got to show you this. And the colour of these are magnificent. Can you see? It's like a flame flickering and licking through here. And the prices of Biwas, I mean, you can literally name your price. Because all of this is pure nacre, you get an iridescence, but what you're going to find is a smoothness that is so unexpected on a pearl like this. Because it's bumpy, you think that that's going to be jagged and hard, and it is so super, super soft. It actually feels like silk or satin. Now there, they look, isn't it mad how a lighting can actually destroy the colour of the pearls? Because they look like they're peach pearls. They are anything... Sort that out. I'm so excited. They are anything but. Oh, you've got purples in here. You've got pinks in here. You've got golds in here. These are not bleached and dyed or coated or anything like that. They are naturally this colour. And I need to show you them because, look, they are... Our pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy. We're going to bring the graphics in. Everybody... I have 70 of these, and I now have 44. Okay, they're going to be gone. So I put the team to task and said, can you get me flame Biwas? And I would love like an opera length station necklace. I literally was as good as told, go away, not happening. And to be fair, we didn't think it was going to happen, did we, Joey? When we heard, and this literally happened, yes. So we were really sceptical. We heard that they had managed to get a parcel. Oh, look at these pearls. Even that doesn't do it justice. It's so hard. Honestly, it's almost like a rope that you'd expect to see the ladies in Bridgerton wearing. Does that make sense? It's so elegant and so classy. But more importantly, anyway, let me tell you the story. So I put them to task to ask them if they could find or source Biwas, but I wanted them to be really, really long. I wanted them to be a minimum of 25 millimetres in length. These are 28 millimetres in length. A minimum of 28 millimetres. Some are even longer. This is how exciting this actually is. I am beyond excited for all of you to be able to get involved with this. So they told me that they had the necklace, but What they said, we don't have a huge amount. So they said, we'll make as many necklaces as we can. So we thought they'd actually made necklaces like this, 18 inches. They hadn't. These are 41 inches. And I'm so glad. No, it's 41 inches. And do you know why I'm so glad? Because I'd asked for like an opera as long as they could get it. But when we heard that they had hardly any pearls, we thought we were just going to get short ropes. Joey, when it arrived and we saw it for the first time yesterday, what were we like? We were like kids in production, weren't we? We were skipping around. I'd actually asked them to put the senorita clasp on because I wanted you to obviously be able to do different things with it. But when they said we've put the senorita clasp, we just thought they were 18 inches. And when the details, literally all the graphics and everything was put together and we saw the sample yesterday, we were like, whoa, this is incredible. Oh, you can wrap it round a couple of times easily. And we've got the bracelet. If you want to make it slightly longer, you can add the bracelet to your necklace to make that even longer if you want to. So to make that around 51 inches in length. Now, I know you're thinking I cannot afford this amazing rope because that's exactly what I thought. Now, I have to apologise because I did take one of these straight away yesterday, but this is a dream necklace for me. It's something that I never thought I would get to own. And I did want a multi-order on it, but I knew that all of you, my pearl queens out there, will want to be owning this as well. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful in a rope of pearls? I actually think it's my favourite long line rope I've ever bought you, and that says something. It is part 2 of, we thought it was going to be part 5. We didn't actually expect to get it as soon as we did, but it did come in yesterday, and so we've bought it to screen as soon as we can so that you can get hold of it. Now, let's get the party started at under £600. No, you're going to be really shocked. I've got new collector, Margaret, Maggie, Christina, Joan, Tracy, Pansy, Perry. AJ's gone for 2. I'm nowhere near done. Please, honestly, I think you're going to be really shocked. You can multi-order and then some. I've got AJ. I've got Valentina in Vermont. I've got Joan. Can you imagine wearing this? Put, even a T-shirt and a pair of jeans, it's going to look amazing. A little black dress. You could wrap it around a couple of times. If you've got a little pastel knit, we know that pale lemon, that sort of primrose colour is very fashionable this year. We know that peaches and pastel blues and lilacs, but it doesn't matter. Pearls go with everything, and the flame biwas go with absolutely everything as well. Joey, let's not mess around. Look at this brooch here. It's just biwas and diamond. It's an abstract pin, and it's 3,000. Obviously, you've got some diamonds in there. It's a £3,785, and they describe it a little something extra to add a distinctive twist to any outfit. The pearl reigns supreme in this design, a limited edition biwa pearl that has naturally grown into a beautifully abstract shape. The pearl hand-selected for its irregular shape and silky luster, and that's backed in, obviously, in 18-karat gold and coupled with 2 diamonds. But it's a lot of money. And they even say it's all about the pearls. That's centre stage, and that is our free-form biwas that we have for you here. Now, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. How many have you got, Joey, of the 30 of the biwas? 30 biwas, or 30 pearls in total? 30 biwas. Oh, Joey. So, at the moment, each biwa is working out at £20. Yeah, when you put it like that. When you put it like that, it is a bit dodgy. We could have made, it is, that's, we are really in trouble today. A pair of earrings, maybe for $5.99. Joey, let's get under £500. I'm nowhere near done. What do you reckon? Do you love it? How beautiful is this? You can wear it wrapped around twice. If you get a couple of these, you're going to have that waterfall effect. Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? A waterfall effect of the flames. And that would just, oh my word, just a simple, just layers and layers of the flame biwas. How gorgeous would that look? Right, there's loads of you coming on in. I'm going to show you how to order. We're going to do something so mad when we come back. You need to be in it to win it because everybody pays the final price. I can see loads of you there making your first purchase. We've never seen a rope like this, have we? Never, ever, ever have we seen anything like it before. And that is why it is part 2 of my final 5 of my 25th anniversary. I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for almost 26 years and I have never seen a necklace as beautiful as this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
What do you reckon? 449? 399? How about a big fat no? Go on, Joey. We're taking it under £300. I think you might want to put the phones in your hands right now. Let me just put it that way, okay? So, for literally for an 18-inch biwa rope, for my 25th anniversary, part of the finale 5, I thought an 18-inch, 299. I thought a long line one, 499. And that would be for a 30-incher. This is 41 inches, okay? You've got a minimum of 28 millimetre on your biwa pearls, and I can go lower, and I am going to go lower, because I want everybody to be able to get hold of one of these if I can. I'm telling you now, we do not have enough of these left. I've got Mrs. Stewart, I've got Leonie, I've got Christine, new collector, a collector in Hertfordshire, Antoinette in Florida, I've got collector in Surrey, Susan, Natalie, Sally, Lynn, Shanta, Linda, Leslie, Perry, AJ, Valentina and Tracy, Joan and Christine, Maggie and Margaret, new collector, collector in Tyne and Wear, Neil, Barbara, Christine, Patricia. Marion now joins us. No, I'm going lower. Cassandra, I know you have some amazing jewellery, but I haven't got one of these, so I'm sure you haven't got one of these. Darling, you need to get it now because these are anomalies. When have you seen a long line flame? Naturally these colour. They're not bleached and coloured and dyed to create this colour. They are literally, naturally this colour. I love that. We're already under £100 on split pay. So you've got 30 biwas, plus your station pearls, but the coin pearls. But let's just think of the 30 biwas. That's £10 a biwa pearl, Joey. Jewellery makers, you might want to get involved on these. If you've got things that you want to do with biwa, half the stock has gone. I'm only taking confirmations. We've only got 37 of these remaining. No, 33 of these remaining. I'm sorry. This is what's going to happen because we are going lower. Sylvia joins us from Victoria in Australia. Anne joins us. We've got Patricia. We've got Barbara. We've got Joan. We talk about strands not happening. That's with normal pearls. Look, that's with freshwater pearls, and look at what we've got. We've got biwa pearls for you. Not round freshwater, we've got biwas. We've got pure nacre. And we're going lower than 299. I hope you got that. I don't blame you multi-ordering. AJ, you've gone for 2. Barbara's upped her order to 2. Susan's gone for 2. And I've got a new collector trying to get 2. Florida, you're trying to go for 2. Another collector in Greater London's trying to go for 3. This is what happens when we bring you amazing. So everybody pays the final price. And I'm not just taking 10 or 20 pounds off of that. Not even taking 50. Good luck to all of you. I'm just going to show you web and app. It is going to be busy, and then we open that book of discounts. Oh, we've broken the phone lines. You're all there. Right, Joey. Not 229, go on. That all went mad. £199. You've just gone and got yourself. They're working out at like £6.60 a pearl. Oh my word. Well, you can. I mean, you can get a couple of biwas for 3,000 odd pounds. I know it is with 18 karat gold at the back. The pin is 18 karat gold, and there's a couple of diamonds. But they even say in the description it's all about the pearls at the front. We've just gone for 30 biwa pearls. So you could, theoretically, make 15 of those brooches. Jewellery makers, if you want to do things with this, what we are doing is absolutely bananas. We're at £66.33 on your split pay. And congratulations to Christina and Anne, Amy and Sylvia, Marion, Leonie, Patricia, Cassandra. Susan's gone for 3. I don't blame you. We've got Christine, we've got Barbara, we've got Neil, we've got Collector and Tyne and Weir, we've got a new collector, Margaret, Maggie, Christina, we've got Joan and Tracy and Pansy, we've got Perry and AJ, we've got Valentina and Sandra, collector in Cheshire, Sylvia, Patricia, new collector trying to go for 4. Florida, you're upping your order to 3, I don't blame you. Susan, Natalie, Sally, we've got Shanta, we've got Greater London, Tyne and Weir, collector in Buckinghamshire now joins us. Hello, collector in Cheshire. We've still got 15 left. You can still do it. All you need to do is dial that free phone number that's underneath that QR code. That will spin around and you'll be able to see that. Everybody pays the final price. Doesn't matter where you come on in, you will pay the final price. What we are doing is absolutely phenomenal. I think you will agree. I know that everybody... Now, whatever is left of this, we will do on we'll do this on Sunday morning. I'm going to be with you. Joey and I are going to be with you on the early show. So shall we do this in the 10 o'clock hour? If there's any of these remaining at the moment, no, there might not be any left, so I can't promise it. But if there are, I will bring it to you. There's 9, and I've got June, Joanne, I've got Visnia, I've got Collector in Yorkshire, Shirley, Sandra, and Collector in Cheshire. There's so many of you there that haven't checked your baskets out. I hope you managed to get it. I'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen and bring you the bracelet now. Here, you have 6 beautiful biwa pearls. You've got the gorgeous seed pearls that punctuate in between, which is beautiful. How stunning is that? And we're going to do something really mad on this. What do you reckon? Love it. We're going to do something magical for this. Now we're going to start, no, let's not start. Let's not start at 199. Let's not even start at 149. Let's start under £100, Joey. I just want everybody that's managed to get the necklace to get the bracelet. There you go. So the necklace should have been 299. So if we stop there, and you'd get both of them, the necklace and the bracelet, for $99.99. But I'm not going to stop there. These are the naturally coloured flame, biwa and white pearls. are amazing. Right, we've crashed the whole system, so we're going to shock you. We're going to make up for it. We're going to do it. We can't show you anything. We're going to do something absolutely mad now. And you've got split pays on these. Are you ready? Cut the price in half, Joe. £50. I just do it. Honestly, I want everybody, I know, but I want everybody to be able to own this incredible, incredible bracelet. I've got Michael Verona collector in Santarem. I've got new collector Lisa. I've got collector in Hertfordshire trying to go for 2. I've got Florida. I've got Antoinette, Caroline, Rebecca, Yvette. That's Susan, Sally, Shanta, Teresa, Wendy, Valentina, AJ, Tracy, Leona. AJ's multi-ordered. I really don't blame you. You've got this on split pay for £24.99. And you've got a Biwa bracelet there. Look at the flames. Look how gorgeous they are. Do you love it? Do you want it? You've got 6 pearls here. Oh my word, everyone's coming on in. I don't blame you. We've got, let me show you the Senorita clasp. This is 95 sterling silver. I mean, how much these days would you pay for a fancy schmancy clasp like this with heavyweight 95 sterling silver? And look at that. I love this. What do you reckon? Do you love it? I know, look at the colours. We've got Verona now joining us. Do you know what, Joey? I can still see, I see everybody there. Let's do something completely crazy. Right, don't expect this again. Joey, let's just do it under £30. Seriously, let's go dirty under 30. I want everybody to be able to get it. So that means for £229, which I did say we weren't meant to go as low as 199, were we? 229, you can get the bracelet and you can get the necklace as well. Well done to everybody. We're not making money here, we're making friends. I think you know that, but that's why. That's your opportunity. I know you are getting, if you bought the necklace, you're getting this free of charge and then some, aren't you? We've got Elizabeth and Jennifer, we've got effectively, that's what I mean. Michael and Susan and Rebecca, just to clarify that, because you are going to have to pay $29.99, but we're not making a penny on that, are we? And look at your gorgeous clasp there, but look at the colours, those flame colours on the Biwa pearls. To be able to get a rope like that around your wrist is incredible. Cynthia, Jean, Elizabeth, Patricia, loads of you there. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. We've got the sterling silver heart necklace coming up to end the show. Sterling silver has gone through the roof. We've got Jennifer, we've got Eleanor, we've got Linda, Collector in Surrey, we've got Yvonne, we've got Patricia, Cynthia, we've got Susan. So, yeah, £229 for the full necklace and the bracelet. Yeah, $299 just for the necklace. And this is on split pay for £15. Yeah, Leslie, joy to the world. We've got joy to the world. It was a bit croaky, wasn't it? I know. Oh dear. Collector in Galway, we've got collectors in Cheshire and Telford. Well done to all of you. Hold the lines. Okay, so we are going to end. Now, I've done this. This will be a star buy, but we haven't got any music. Now, it is just, look, it looks like it's set with diamonds. The lustre on 95 sterling silver is more, it has more adamantine lustre than a diamond. You've got 95 sterling silver. The price of silver is through the roof. No, it really is, Joey. Now, we did go exponentially high on silver a couple of weeks ago. It has dipped a little bit, but it's still nudging towards the $100. It's just absolutely crazy. Like a year ago, it was $40. It's gone up exponentially, and it's having a massive knock-on effect for jewellers around the globe. But we bought this before the spike in silver, and that is going to allow us to do something remarkable. But look at the amount of work that has gone into this. Now, this isn't any sterling silver chain. This is Italian designed and Italian made. And I love the fact that we got in way before the price hike in sterling silver. And I think that anybody that manages to get this is going to absolutely love it. Now, I've wanted, as I said to you, I've been trying to get my friend it's her birthday soon, and she keeps saying, oh, I really do, I think I'm going to go and buy a necklace for myself. And I'm thinking, please don't. I've got the perfect necklace for her. And when you see, I think I have bought you one similar to this before. And we're going to be able to do something really amazing on the price. Now, we know if you look for sterling silver heart necklaces out there, you're going to be paying an arm and a leg. But are you going to get one like this? Are you going to be able to get links like this in solid 925 sterling silver? Because I don't think you're getting any change for that price on your screen. I think you'd be lucky to actually find it for that price. You've got almost 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. So you've got a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver. It's Italian made, which always commands a premium, and Italian designed. And I think, you know, when we see what we're able to bring you for these kinds of prices, it doesn't make sense. But Joey, let's break the barrier. Let's get under £100. So look at the way the links are. Solid 925 sterling silver. And the heart links make this so beautiful. Go and have a look on Pandora and see how much a silver chain is there. Go and have a look in the jewellers and see what you can find. We know that what we're bringing you is divine, is elegant, is classy, and we're going to give you a price that literally will beggar belief. Joey, halve the price, please. Barbara's gone for 4. Yeah, Tracy, you've got yours in there. Susan in Wisbech, Margaret in County Antrim. We've got another Barbara there. We've got Collector in Buckinghamshire, Patricia. We've got Sylvia, Julie, Deb. We've got new collectors. We've got Sonia and Tina. We've got Christine. We've got Mary. We've got Sharon. We've got Debbie. There are so many of you coming on in, especially when I tell you I'm still not done, at $49.99. Michael now joins us. A new collector now joins us. Now, when you think about the amount of work that has gone into a chain like this, every single one of those links have to be soldered together. Every single chain has to be made where the hearts float around your neck. And when you look at a distance, you don't realise that they're actual hearts there. But when you look at this close up, you see that adamantine lustre. You see just how many little hearts create this beautiful necklace. I think that's really rather special, don't you? I love something that's a little bit different. I love the fact with Valentine's Day round the corner, I think that's an absolute must. You can expedite your delivery so that you can get that in time, easily in time for Mother's Day. Lovely Easter present, but that's not your price. We are going to do something amazing. We are going to take that 40% lower. We are going back in time when it comes to the price of silver, and we're taking it under £30. How on earth is that even possible to take this under 30? Dirty under 30 for 925 sterling silver. I've got Catherine, I've got Collector in Suffolk, I've got Audrey. You've seen the price of silver elsewhere. You've seen the warnings, you've seen the headlines, you've seen the news where it's talking about the price of gold, the price of silver. The price of gold and silver has literally, and platinum, all precious metals, even copper, has literally gone through the roof. And what we're offering you today is something so spectacular, something so amazing. I honestly do believe that we are bringing you some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery at silly, silly, silly low prices. New collector Isabel, Irene, Sarah, Lee in Somerset, Agnes in Dumbartonshire, Rosemary in Dorset, Audrey in Derbyshire. We've got Andrea in Warrington. Excuse me. We've got Julia
And Julie, we've got Julie in the West Midlands making her first purchase. Kim Marie, you've gone for 3 in Devon. Cynthia, you've gone for 2. Catherine, you've gone for 2. As I said, Barbara's gone for 4. When you see prices like this on 925 sterling silver, there is no surprise that everybody wants to get involved. But more than that, it's the sentiment, isn't it? You have those beautiful hearts that cascade around your neckline. It looks completely and utterly divine and gorgeous. We know that what we're bringing you is absolutely magnificent. And I think, you know, bringing you gorgeous, glorious pieces like this, it really is dream come true material. Ricky joins us from Australia. How much would a necklace, an Italian designed, Italian made necklace in Australia cost? We are bringing you beauty, elegance, class, 925 sterling silver, and I know with those hearts you're going to absolutely love it. So if you're looking for a special gift for Mother's Day, if you're looking for a special gift for Easter, why not get something as gorgeous as this? I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? Under £30. Well done to everybody that's come on in. Please make sure you check your baskets out so that you get hold of that, because that price was actually ridiculous for a 95 sterling silver heart Italian made chain. Now, I need to talk to you because coming up on Saturday, when I'm back with you at 11 o'clock, we are going to be launching the brand new 4 Kimby fragrances. Now, do watch out on my social media. Check for updates on what is happening. But the show comes with a very, very big surprise, which you are going to absolutely love. It is going to be unmissable. Do make sure you join me. That's at 11 a.m. on Saturday. And on Sunday, that's Valentine's Day on Saturday as well. Don't forget. And on Sunday morning, I'm going to be with you early with Joey at 7 a.m. in the morning. So we will be joining you then. Now, for the rest of you, you've got a bevy of beauties joining you for this afternoon. Katie, what are you going to be bringing with your visage?
I'm nervous.
Why?
And you would be when you hear this.
Go on.
I've had I'm going to call it a situation. I'll call it a situation, that seems fair. Hello. I've even put my hair up, it's that serious. I've got a bit of a situation, I'm going to talk you through all of that. I'm going to be doing a never before seen clear out of Day Stay.
No,
and I'm going to explain why. It's going to a deal. It's going to be a sale deal, okay? I've got 750 of them. All of them are going to be gone before the end of the show. I'm only here for an hour with you. I've also got 2 buy one, get one frees as well. So if you would like to have a little bit of a cheeky situation today, stay tuned, because what I'm about to explain for you, if you are a Visage fan, if you are a Day Stay fan, I'm going to need you to be ready. It's about to be incredibly, incredibly busy on the phones, on the internet, because you simply got to be online these days. But stick around. Adina is over in the corner there amongst...
I am.
Amongst
a brand new launch, actually, which I know so many of you are going to absolutely love. By the way, I am so buying from this Visage show today. We are just about to do one of the biggest discount deals ever on Visage. Before I do, I just want to introduce a couple of things for you. So today we have, I think for the first and the last time ever, an acquisition of probably one of the most unique mined gemstones on this planet. It's also one of the rarest on this planet. It also really is the only gem I know of that has completely and utterly passed through a window or a door where not one single human intervention has gone into in terms of mining. It's extraordinary. It's anthill garnet, and there's only one man that's mining it, literally in Navajo, as part of the Navajo in America, in Tucson. And we bought one of the most unique parcels ever. So that's tonight with Jim Bremen at 7 p.m. So please join me for that. I've also got for you the last ever showcase of the most extraordinary acquisition of chrome diopside. For those of you who know the magic of this gem, know you'll be in there like a shot for this collection. a brand new Valentine's exclusive at 6 o'clock today. Heart-shaped topaz, a beautiful bracelet. I mean, we're talking one of the most seriously impressive topaz auctions. Genuinely, this is like, if you're wanting something really beautiful for this time of year as a gemstone, should we do a little mini reveal of it? Because it is so beautiful. Okay, we are going to bring that to you very, very shortly. We'll do a bit of a reveal later for that. It's a secret heart shape. Oh, it's not a secret anymore. It's a heart shape. Cat's out of the bag. Which leads me on to, right, today, in 1 hour from now, we have got the biggest Kimby launch ever. These are carvings, and we've got the original Cats and Dogs candle, we've got the tote bag, we've got the bottle, the water bottle as well, which I absolutely, but these carvings are world premiere today, and I'm just in love with them. If you adore your fur babies, these have got to be, look, this is done, carved out of one piece, solid piece of jasper. It's extraordinary. I've never, honestly, the sleeping cat, it's so beautiful. We've also got carved Dachshunds. We've got little carved Spaniels as well. We've got the larger version. The larger version, I need to tell you straight away, is limited edition. So it's it's a Spaniel, but it's an absolutely huge size carving of black obsidian. And as is the cat, and it's so beautifully carved. They are world premieres. They're going to be the fastest selling auctions. There's not many of them. We've also got the last of, I love the diffuser, the fragrance notes on the diffuser, slightly fruity, and it's got this extraordinary fragrance, I think, that just it cleans the air. It is an amazing fragrance experience. And then you've got the cats. If you love your cats and dogs, how cute are they as acquisitions today? So join me for that. But right now, we are about to do, I am literally, because I love all things Visage, but you're about to see basically a discount on the most classical, best-selling aspect of Visage today. I was going to say they're probably, for anyone who loves Visage already, and this is an in-house extraordinary product, it really is, for me anyway, one of the most, in terms of makeup formulas, phenomenal ever, genuinely. And we work on telly, so as presenters, you know, this is quite a big thing, you know, to get the right makeup. And Katie Elliott has literally done something just in time for Valentine's Day. And if you didn't want to bother with Valentine's Day, do you know what? You are going to be filling your baskets today, because we're about to do a discount on the staple items of Visage. So that's the foundation, that's the concealer, and we've also got a deal going on the makeup remover, and it won't be repeated. What we're about to do is genuinely, because you know how Katie goes a little bit crazy now and then, she's like, oh, we're going to do a one-off, right? This is off the scale. Like, we've never, and I mean never, done a discount price like it. Never done a discount price like it. So I'm just gonna pass the baton for a brief second so I can get into position, because it's a bracing moment. We're going to do a timer, basically a clock, so that everyone gets a fair do at it. But I can tell you now, genuinely, the offer on this is there's no other chance, I don't think, this year, because the discount, I mean, it's insane. And I know she's done crazy things as our girl Katie. But I can tell you, there is nothing that can measure up to what she's about to do with probably the biggest favourites of all time in Visage. This is a show you have to watch. Katie Elliott, I know, like, there must be love in the air or something, because this is just crazy. I think it's because your birthday's coming up and you're doing something crazy.
I'm gifting you for my birthday. I'm going to explain what it is and why I'm doing what I'm doing today, because this is going to actually be a strange thing, so I do think it needs explaining. Now, obviously, we're with the way that, you know, the calendar works in a business, we're coming up to the end of the, zooming in, hello, towards the end of the financial year. Now, when that happens, I spend a lot of time doing a lot of data, looking at the stock I've got in, having a little look at everything, and I did say to you a couple of weeks ago, I was having a look at Daystay foundation, right? Having a look at my foundation, and I've got certain shades out of stock, certain shades in, all these different things. And I was like, right, okay, need to do a reorder to get all the shades back in. Unfortunately, just, again, this is total transparency. I haven't really got to even tell you this, but I'm going to because, you know, Club Visage, welcome. Unfortunately, to bring this back in at the moment, I would need to do it at £20. Now, that, for me, like out in the world, still incredibly, incredibly affordable. Still incredibly affordable. I've spent the last 6 years bringing this to you at £9.99. So for me to double it, if it was that I had to push it to £12.99, I'd be very, very reluctant, but it would still feel a little bit more comfortable than, say, £19.99, okay? It feels too much, particularly when I know so many of you multi-buy and have different colours and mix amongst other things. So at the moment, I think the word stalemate, is it stalemate? I don't know, what is it, a Mexican standoff?
Stalemate, yeah.
I mean, a stalemate, it's a Mexican standoff.
It's a bit of a stalemate.
At the minute, I don't have an answer.
Okay.
I'm exploring different options in terms of, can I change the packaging? Do I need to change parts of the formula? Again, that's always the last thing that I want to do, and you know that. And so at the minute, it's exploring different options about what I can do to be able to bring Daystay back in. And again, I'm just being totally transparent with you right now. Now, regardless of whatever that decision is, the outcome of this stalemate, okay, I think that's, I hope it's the right word, because I keep saying it. I'm even working on another product to replace it potentially, just in case. I've got a lot of different options, different routes of how I could fix this situation. Regardless of whichever angle that I go with this, the current setup, if I bring something in and it is in a different packaging, or it is, you know, I don't know, the box is different, or the bottle's different, or whatever it is, I will have fragmented stock when it comes to sitting in my part of the warehouse, right? It makes it very complicated if I've got two different things. It's all too complicated. So looking at it, had a little look, there's all sorts of spreadsheets, all sorts of nonsense I don't like. And I said, right, okay, what I will do then, so I've got a clean slate to then do whatever I need to do. And again, I don't have the answers for that yet. I don't know. So don't ask me, oh, well, what are you going to do? I don't know. I don't know. How long's a piece of string? I'm not sure, you know. But, you know, can you lead a horse to water, will it drink? I don't know. So the plan for today is I've got 3 shades available for you. We've got C2, C3 and C5.
Yeah.
Now, this has been on your screens for over 6 years. It's my, in terms of units, it's my biggest selling product ever. Over 30,000 of these have gone at the price of £9.99.
Which, by the way, I just need to interrupt there because already, I can tell you the stock's going to sell out today no matter what. At £9.99, for most people watching right now know that for makeup that impressive, that is an amazing price. Genuinely, that is a phenomenal price tag. I mean, even if you're getting for a mid-market foundation this day and age, you're paying at least £25 just in an average kind of like, you know, whatever it is, and, you know, drugstore or whatever you call them, pharmacist, not pharmacist, makeup store, right? Yeah, but yeah, high street store essentially, right? That's what, genuinely, that's what you'll pay on average. I'm not talking, you know, across the board. So at £9.99, Visage, the Day Step Visage, and I've got to say also the concealer today is phenomenal.
Yeah. So right now, the only issue that has caused this is with the foundation.
Yeah.
But when discussing it with fabulous Wayne, who you know very well, I was talking to Wayne Lane about it, and I said, well, while I'm doing a show, I said, number one, I've got 750. It's around 250 of each shade in. That is it, by the way. So
they are going to
available.
Genuinely, when you know how low the price is, we don't say this very often, not with Visage because you normally get big quantities, but the price is so low, they're going to disappear.
Now, one thing with that, so I said to Wayne and Ian, who helped me plan all the shows and stuff, I said, the only problem is it's stock will be gone before time. I'm here for 60 minutes. So I said, well, if I'm already doing a deal, I'm doing a deal. So I've got all shades of the concealer to match. All shades of this are in stock, not just 3. They're going to be on a buy one, get one free. Okay? A buy one, get one free. Mix and match, whatever you want.
In case anyone's going to say, what?
What?
Buy one, get one free on the concealer.
Yep.
So this is... So there has never been, and I know you do some amazing deals. So, you know, the whole 5 years I know that we've been with you, Katie, the product is phenomenal. The price is always phenomenal. And then you do these crazy discounts. But out of everything that Katie has done, I can tell you there has never been a discount this big. Not on anything, not on the bundles, not on anything. It's literally going to be as close to, I don't want to say it, but it's as close to a giveaway as it could possibly be. That's the only way I can see it. Now, the thing that we're not going to cap it. So if you want to multi-buy, there's one postage for the day. But at the price that Katie is going to on the last of stock of this amazing Day Set foundation, which if you've used it, you'll go, it's a game changer for so many, I mean, any skin
Do you know what, on that note, I use this day and day out, I'm wearing it right now. I'm just going to be totally honest with you. The issue that I have in resolving that stalemate, I don't have a timeline for that.
Okay.
So I genuinely, I can't say it's okay because I've got another delivery coming here, or oh, it's going to be in June. I don't have that answer for you.
Yeah.
It could be probably the earliest I could turn it around would probably be late summer if I can come to a solution. And again, if it was coming back exactly as it is, it's $19.99. So I don't have an answer.
And by
So
the way,
if you want it, it's now.
$19.99 is insanely good price.
It is, but it's kind of against my ethos to just double
I get
the
it.
price.
I get it.
So,
but half price normally at
Yeah,
$9.99
at
is
$9.99.
amazing. So it makes no sense to take it to the price that we're about to do to
From
get
a
rid of it.
back-end perspective, it doesn't make sense to change anything about this and then have a delivery come and either the packaging's different or something and have it,
totally.
or it won't make any sense. It's easier for me to make a decision if I have a clean slate and a clean space in my house ready to do what I need to do.
And by the way, just to prove it, there is, in terms of, because people always ask about, you know, when's the use by date, blah, blah, blah. You're talking end of this year essentially. So I mean, that's going to be used up. You've got time to use it.
And this is the thing. So you've got the foundation, right? So we've got an issue with the graphics. We can't load the graphics right now. So just be ready. The foundation is going on a deal. Pre-order whatever you want because it's going to get very, very busy, particularly while we're doing the foundation. That's coming first.
So we're going to do the makeup remover as well.
Yeah. Now
so
the
makeup remover. That's buy one get one free.
It is, and I think I've got 300. So that space, if you get two, that space 150.
The makeup remover is phenomenal for anyone that's bought it. This is the show to stock it up on, and it will. Again, it's going to sell out. I think 300 left available is literally next to nothing.
Well, when buy and get one free, that's 150 spaces if you get two.
Exactly. So what I'm going to say, they all come beautifully sealed. Everything is there. They will be a sellout. So I've asked today, because normally we do a 30-second clock, but I just want you today to be prepared because we know already that the discount on this is so big, it's going to be crazy. So the reason I'm asking for a 60-second clock is that you can get on the phones if you need to. You can get ready to get on the web if you need to download the app. You have the time and space to do that within that 60 seconds because the problem with this is when it goes live, they're going to disappear. And the discount is so massive that I genuinely have got to say, even if you weren't thinking about buying the Day Set makeup today for present-wise, they're phenomenal. So the colours, the 3 shades we have.
Yep.
Clock started, by the way.
I've got 3 different shades. So I've got C2, C3 and C5. Now C3 has always been, for the past 6 years, my biggest and fastest selling shade. If that is your shade, go for it as fast as you can. I've got roughly the same across the 3 shades. It's around
C3, that's the C4. So you've got the C3.
You've got that. I know you haven't got that because that's my shade and I've
I
got
know,
enough for me to buy. So you've got 2, I think you've got 2, 3 and 5. I'll double check as soon as the graphics come in. Again, as I said, there's about 250 of each one. You can get them, you can mix them, whatever you want. I'll go through it, don't worry.
I love the C5, and actually C5 is good for slightly
shade,
lighter skin tone as well, to be fair, because it's very clever, it's very intelligent makeup in the sense that you can, and it's buildable as well. Okay, on your marks, get set, go. I am not joking when I say the discount. All I'm going to say is do not buy one. Do not as in don't buy one. Don't buy just one. Buy more than one. Because this is going to be the show that you'll go, oh my God, I cannot believe what I've been able to buy today from Visage. And I'm talking discount beyond any expectation today. Katie told me earlier, I was like, there is no chance you're going to be able to do that
But
low.
this is why I said to Ian and Wayne, I was like, I'm going to do this, but I don't have 60 minutes in it, if I'm totally honest. So do just be there early. I can see already. And C3 is my lowest. Okay, I've got 233 C3s, and again, I've not got a cap on this. You want to buy 2, you want to buy 5, you want to buy whatever, and
so
it's not a multi-buy.
C2.
Yeah.
So which ones have we got available? Just
I've
to
got
be really
2,
clear.
3, and 5. And
2,
I said
3, and
3 is my
5.
biggest selling ever. So we've got C2, C3 and C5.
C5,
now,
because it's simple.
I'll explain which shade is which. So C2 is, can I just show you this please, Luke? C2 you'll see is the second one along. This is one of my lightest shades, but this is the one that's got a rose undertone to it. So if it is that you have a cool tone, you can use this one either to lighten one of the ones, or it might be your exact shades. This is C2. Then I've got C3. C3, as I said, my biggest selling of all time. And this one is, it's got a yellowy undertone to it. So it's got a warm tone with a yellow tone to it. C5 has got more of a peach tone to it, and it is, of course, as you can see, a little bit warmer. I use C5 or I mix C4 and 6, so I'm good because I can do C5 while these are, I say while they're available. It probably before I leave the studio,
It's gone crazy.
Going to be disappearing.
Listen, please don't take our word. They will sell out. Genuinely, I've just looked at the phone lines. They will sell out. And when you see people are buying 6, 7 of these, this is like the biggest clearance on a product that is so in demand. It makes sense to do a clearance on a product that you go, you know, whatever you're going to do, but it doesn't make sense to do a clearance literally on a product that's so absolutely must have in anyone's collection. The product itself is phenomenal. If you haven't tried it, and message through. I know loads of you already go, my God, it's the best makeup. I've been doing makeup. I've been trialing makeup, you know, with makeup, working with makeup for over 20 years. You know, I work in TV. You've got many presenters here that use the day set. And it is really phenomenal product. The reviews on this is absolutely, I mean, I know you guys love it too. Lynn says, best foundation I've ever used, easy to apply, lovely finish. You know, it's a 5-star. I mean, there's literally 5-star review after 5-star. Absolutely love this. Thanks, Katie. That's from Janet in Staffordshire. We've got so many coming through. And get them in live as well. Also, now she excuse me. Sorry. I love that. Love the foundations. It goes a long way. It's the best on the market. That's from Teresa in Buckinghamshire. So shades C2, C3, C5, the most popular shades. Now, the beauty of what Katie's about to do, literally with the price on this, is that if you do want to mix and match, and we'll touch on this in a second, because I always mix my shades, and if I'm going abroad, I always get a shade darker anyway. So this is the show to go, right, the discount is going to be so massive that if you wanted to get another shade in, this is the show to do it. There's one postage. Our problem isn't how low we're going, because it's going to be practically giveaway price tag. Our problem is that we don't have enough of these, but it is going to be the only show you're going to see this price tag. And we're talking bundles that have been great, but nothing compared to what she's about to do with the foundation, with the day set. And just briefly, it stays on. It's an extraordinary foundation that's fully buildable,
That's
right?
why I call it day stay, because it stays all day.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It stays on, but
And it doesn't look cakey. It doesn't look, it's just such a clever product.
And that's the thing. This is my first ever product that I created for you. I started working on this nearing 7 years ago, and still to this day, it's one of my absolute essentials that I use day in, day out.
And it's your essential too. I was going to say, so many people go, I can't believe you're going about to do this for the favourite.
Please don't be angry with me or upset me or anything like that. I'm doing everything that I can. But I'll explain why you've got $19.99. What I will say is the subscribe won't work. Don't do the subscribe, because it's going to literally be out of stock. So don't do it. I can't take that off screen. I can't take it off screen because it's built into the code. But don't do the subscribe, because
it's not going to work.
But let me explain.
But we're going to give you. It's going to be. I genuinely guarantee you today, right? And this is the plan for them moving forward, which, by the way, is already an amazing price. Today is going to be extraordinary. Right, tell us a little bit about the price.
So I've explained this a few times with you over the past couple of years about the way that it works behind the scenes to do the pricing. So every single time that I do a reorder, every single time that I create something new, at that point, when I say, okay, I'm going to place an order, the renegotiation starts with the cost. Now, that's the same with everything, isn't it? And you think about, we talk about gold prices, silver prices, we know that changes constantly. I know that every time I need to go and fill up on the way home, actually. I know that the fuel price today is probably different than it was if I'd have done it yesterday, which we always should have filled up yesterday, we know that. And it's the same thing, and I have to keep renegotiating the costs. Now, so many different things that go into this in terms of the ingredients, in terms of the packaging, in terms of the shipping, all these different elements, all these different facets, annoyingly, for me, make it incredibly complicated and difficult to maintain the same kind of price. Now, as I said, for almost 7 years ago when I formulated this, I've managed to still be here bringing bringing you that introductory deal that entire time. Now, unfortunately, moving forward, it's come back that it'll be $19.99, and as far as I'm concerned, no is the answer to that. Absolutely not.
No.
As I said, I don't ever like to put the prices up. If I do, I said if I had to nudge it up to $12.99, I'd be unhappy, but I'd be more comfortable than saying we're doubling the price at $19.99.
Yeah.
So as I said, I'm at a bit of a stalemate in terms of, well, what can I do then? Can I change the bottle? Do I need to change the box? Is there a different way that I can do this to maintain the kind of price? Again, you know, the formulations on the table, you know, do we change something about that? Again, that's the last thing that I want to do. If I'm honest, if I did a poll with you guys at home who love this product, you probably would be happier paying $19.99 than me changing the formula, and I get that. So I'm at a little bit of an impasse, another word for this, where I actually don't really know what to do. But regardless of whichever way of the crossroads I take, I'll have fragmented stock, because if anything does change, I'm going to have this stock in and it won't all match. So I've said, okay, well, clean slate, we'll do a big clearance deal, and it is a clearance deal. This is a one-time situation. Okay, it'll be gone before the end of the hour, but it's going to be repeated. But this is unfortunately why I need to kind of do these things sometimes. Unfortunately for me, not for you. You're going to have a great time in the next couple of minutes. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Right. The queues are big already. Please join us on the web and the app. We're going to show you the price, and I'm not kidding you, because we're in a position today where we just know everything's going to sell out very quickly. So if you're there already, you've got a jolly good chance. But most people are putting 6 or 7 in their baskets. It's gone absolutely right. That's at that price. It's ridiculous. Like this is such a phenomenal makeup product that at that price already, most people know, God, it is literally, and you can't get it outside of Gemporia anyway. So it's very cleverly formulated, and it's stunning. Like when you talk about what Katie's put inside it, we are going to a price today that you have never seen before. Never. I was going to say, you've got a very good point there. We don't think you can get any foundation for the price that we're going to go to today here at Gemporia. I genuinely don't think it's possible. If it was, it'd be from from those discount retail, literally one of those. I don't even think you can. I actually don't. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even think you can do that. I mean, I'm looking at the discount stores that do, off the shelf. The price we're going to today on this foundation, and I'm just giving you the heads up. If you're in the queue now and you put 1 in your basket, or 2 in your, or 3 or 4, add another one. And this is the chance to mix and match the shades. C2, C3 and C5, they're the most popular shades that you've got. Again, and just speaking to our director right now, and okay, so at this price tag already, this has gone absolutely stunning. What I'd like you to do, because this is going to be a place where people are already seeing if the price, hi Katie, if the price goes up, I would rather pay for the same quantity, pay for the same quality. That's the thing.
I don't want to. And that's the thing. I know you'd prefer to pay 20 quid than to me to reformulate, but this is where I am at a bit of an impasse of what to do.
It is a phenomenal product, and we get messages coming through about skin types and all sorts, because it's buildable and it really works. I mean, your skin will look flawless, literally, and you can work with it, work its magic. It is phenomenal. As you're in the queue, add everything else that you possibly can, because they're live on pre-order. The buy one get one free are available for this hour only on the makeup remover, and also on the on the concealer. Okay, so use that, but this is the moment to dial in or get involved. Or it doesn't even matter how you do it, just make sure you're in, because there isn't another price going on screen like this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, just so that you know, the discount on this is so massive, and we are about to do something absolutely crazy. There's no subscription available. Just to be really clear, we're going to such a massive discount on this that they're all going to sell out. I mean, again, we don't know what the restock's going to be. I just know this is an absolute favourite. Join the queue. There is the web. There's the app. There is the phone lines. Our team literally get involved. But just to be super clear, there's no subscription available. But what we're about to do is utterly off the charts. Like I know Katie's never done this before. The day stay is a foundation, and I'd love to do a demo for you. If you haven't already seen it, it gives you flawless skin. It stays on all day. It's buildable. It's suitable for, oh my God, absolutely. Sherilyn, just so that you know how the way Katie's formulated this, and I'll let you answer this in a second, Katie, it's so incredible. It's perfect for all skin types, and especially if you've got aging skin as well, or so like aging, but skin that you start to show signs, of maybe less collagen, so it's slightly more wrinkly, slightly more dry skin. Genuinely speaking, this is an actually phenomenal product. Just to throw that over to you, Katie. Yeah. I know the feedback you've had on slightly older skin types has been amazing.
I built it that way, and that's the thing. It's mad when I look back now. I think this was the first product that I ever formulated, the first one I ever worked on. And it was about creating a hybrid product, a product that wasn't just makeup, it was infused with incredible skincare ingredients. And it kind of set the tone and the basis for everything else that I've done ever since, if I'm totally honest with you. So I've got in here hyaluronic acid, I've got in here a Venus sativa extract, I've got titanium dioxide in here, I've got beautiful ingredients that really, really help to condition the skin rather than feeling like you're painting a mask on. Now, you can really, really build this, it's very adaptable. You can build it and wear a TV's amount that I'm wearing right now. You can wear it almost like a little skin tint, totally up to you how you want to do it. Now, what I'll do, if you don't mind swinging around here, Lily, I'm just going to show you a little bit on the back of my hand. Now, this is C3.
Yeah.
Which I've not really got a tan at the minute. I'm very January, February at the minute. So I'll just show you on the back of my hand the texture that you experience with this. So I'm just going to use a teeny tiny bit. You don't need to use loads and loads and loads. It's just me, my sleeve out the way. I don't want to put it on my sleeve. So this is C3, okay? As I said, you've got 2, 3 and 5 available. I'm just going to show you, look, even with the tiniest bit, if I just put that amount there. Okay?
Actually, I'm probably a C3 at the moment, actually, as well.
And so if I do that, and you can see the colour really, really nicely, but the more that I sort of, and I would use a brush normally for this, but you can see the texture of it, and you can see, because it's yellow, it's a bit too yellow for my skin. I'm more of an olivey undertone, but look at the finish that it brings, and that's with my fingers. That's not even with a brush. That's not even with the sponge applicator. You really, really can, really quickly, really simply have a satin finish for the skin. It's not matte, it's not dewy, it's a satin finish that has that vitality to the skin, rather than feeling like you're putting a dull mask on.
Yeah.
I think this is why I said, units-wise, biggest selling product I've ever done.
And it's a very intelligent product in the sense that when you blend it, it kind of works with the skin tone. It's phenomenal, and it genuinely, it feels so soft on the skin. It's buildable, it's fully buildable. It's a stay put foundation as well, but it doesn't cake. It doesn't look. It looks natural. You are about to go crazy. Now, I'm going to show you.
I've only got 180 of the C3.
Is that all that's left? Right. If you are a C3, you need to be in it and on it now, because there's 180 and they're going to sell out. As many as you can get in your basket, genuinely, and check out today, because these are going to sell out. Because, right, at this price, Genuinely, and this is literally went, what's the lowest we can go today? And the team went, right, $6.99 is literally the lowest. You can't buy a foundation out there. You can't really. Not a decent foundation, not even even a cheap foundation will cost you more than that. This is phenomenal, like it is. If you've ever worked with, and I always think the packaging looks a little bit like the Chanel, it's a really high grade, it's high end, it's NARS, it's that kind of, for me, and I know that's the ilk you're working with. I know in terms of beauty queen kind of product, this is where, right, listen, I'm gonna ask, would you mind putting it, this is sounding a bit kind of crazy, I'm gonna ask for another clock. But I'm going to ask for 60 seconds if I can. I'll give you time to do that, Luke, because I know it's been one of those days today. Luke's living the dream in there. but literally, this is where I said to Katie, I know this is a one-time show and I know they're all going to sell out. If you can put as many into your basket, I know it sounds bonkers, but this is an auction where I would say, genuinely, if you could stock up the price we're going to do, it would be worth your while. It's one postage for the day. Linda says, I'm nearly 80. I've used this product since its launch and I think it's a sensitive skin and it's great to use and looks fab. Thank you, Linda. That's amazing.
Linda. And that's
I
the
love
thing,
the
if you've used it since the launch, if you've used it for coming up 7 years, you're going to have to be as quick as you possibly can because it will be out of stock for the foreseeable.
Hells bells, what price C2 and C3 are the colours Mama and I use? Thank you, Katie.
Paula, stuck up. And that's the thing, don't message me saying when's it back in.
You've got,
genuinely,
guys,
don't know.
Listen, please don't wait for that 30. We could stop here. It's a massive discount at $6.99. It's a clearance price at $6.99. But we wanted to give you outrageous today as a one-time show. It's 14 seconds. All I'm going to say to you is this: don't wait for that 10 seconds. Check out now. With 5 seconds left on this, it's not about you waiting. It's about you grabbing the colour that you want now. Because 100 left of the C3. We're about to do the foundation. We've never done it for £5 today here at Gems. I'm going to do a little, you know how the footballers run round and put their t-shirts over
like
their
a
heads?
celebration.
Right, yeah, I would do that. But
Let's do a backflip.
I'm wearing a dress. Can anyone do a backflip in the studio?
Come on, Lily, let's go.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's spinning on his head.
I need leggings on if I'm going to do that thing with my dress over my head.
Yeah.
It goes right.
We don't want to get arrested. We don't want to get arrested.
We've never done that, but they're amazing. And this literally is a product that it's the best seller. I'm genuinely at the point where I go, if you're in the queue.
Over 30,000 have gone at $9.99.
I know, right? A huge congratulations and Visage Day stay. This is literally huge, right? No subscription obviously on this, clearly, because it has gone to the most ridiculous discount.
Less than 140 a C3, Adina. That's it.
Right, 40 left of the C3.
No, less than 140.
Oh, 100. Right, listen, there were. I was going to say, with the amount of people who've got the C3 in their baskets, we're probably nearly already sold out. So the 3 colours, and you can mix and match. In fact, I recommend doing that. So the slightly whiter one, I think, is good as if you want to conceal certain areas. Yeah. You can fully blendable, and you can fully go with if you're planning to go on holiday this year and you're going to go for a little bit of a tan, go for the C5. But C5. But the 3 colours available today are C5, C3, and C2.
And that's it. I wear C4. I could mix, because you saw on my hand, the C3 is just a little bit too yellow.
I just did that.
I mixed it with C5.
I mixed the C3 with a C5. It's actually perfect.
And it's perfect. That's the thing.
And that's that colour.
And the deal
but you can make it darker if you want to, or lighter. So I think this one's the C3. I think it is anyways. That one's a C3, isn't it? So you've got... So you can see, I mean, normally you do it with a brush, wouldn't you? But you can see it's fully, I mean, it literally goes right in, and it's got this incredibly beautiful, I mean, that is a stunning finish.
It's that satin finish, isn't it? It's not shiny.
Really
it's
soft
also
finish.
not super heavy and matte or anything like that. There's literally like 4s and 6s going out.
If you want to add the makeup remover, that's on a buy one, get one. Literally, this show is my dream show. I can't believe we've done this. I can't believe we've done it for a £5. My producer's going to me, I can't believe we've done it for £5. So you're kidding me. This is a shopping day today for Visage. Oh, what a fun clear out. But honestly, we'd pay more than 99 going forward, just saying. Oh, that's amazing.
And thank you
the thing is, to the Collected Hertfordshire, I know how good the product is. You know how good the product is. Most people would, because actually it's better than, it's your impasse. It's better than, it's actually better than if you have ever invested in the whole. I mean, I bought NARS for my wedding day once upon a time. I genuinely, and I love working with. I mean, I bought the most expensive makeup brands out there, you know. But to find the winning actual foundation and go, right, Katie does it she does it in-house. So I know $9.99 is too cheap already. The fact that she's doing this today is honestly, genuinely unbelievable. There is no subscription available, so don't even, it's going to be a sellout today anyway, so it won't be possible moving forward to get it on. But at $4.99, they're all going to be sold out. I would get all 3 colours at that price tag. It's no sense not to, really. If you're gifting wise, they're amazing. So my daughters are slightly more light, bit fairer, so they're probably the C2. When they do fake tan, they get the slightly darker colour. So you could definitely get the C3, C2, and C5, and that makes you've got the whole colour blend range. Then, if you're getting all 3, you have the power to literally mix and match whatever your skin type, colour or shade tone would be. Yeah. Basically, getting all 3 today at that price tag would make perfect sense. Literally, 300 have gone in a minute. We've never had an auction like it. I literally,
of the C3, Adina.
If there was, there used to. There is still scaffolding. I could climb up the scaffolding and swing from the top.
Don't. You have got a dress on, Dina.
I have got a dress on. I know,
I'm in a trouser. I could.
And I've got little wedgies as well. I'm not
got
sure
little
I can
wedgies
swing from the scaffolding, but can you imagine? I genuinely, it's like
ridiculous.
The craziest price. It's ridiculous. That's the scaffolding.
Is Dina scaffolding?
I could climb up that and say,
remember
woo!
Suzanne from Milan? Suzanne from Milan did that once, and I was producing her. And I was Who? Suzanne from Milan.
Did she?
Yeah, I was producing her and it was about 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I was like, where is she? And I thought, oh my gosh. And she'd scaled it. She'd scaled it.
Steve Bennett did it once.
Yes, Steve's done
it. Many years ago. He climbed up to the top of the scaffolding and he went, all right. I don't know. Is
that your impression of Steve?
It's a terrible impression. I'm so sorry. Bye-bye. But it was amazing. But the thing is, it was only when we did the biggest discounts ever. I obviously.
I think this is worthy of the scaffolding, Adina. You need to.
I'm getting up there. Let me just
message in. Should Adina get on the scaffolding?
Cut my dress in my knickers. Right. There are so many of you. If you are unsure, and I would say, Katie, just in terms of colour shade, I think that would be. These are the colours that, if you're going to go for literally some variety that you can really blend and mix and match and create the perfect skin tone. I mean, these are the picks, aren't they?
These are some of my. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Final 50 on the C3. The C3, the mid colour. The C2 is beautiful. It's a slightly lighter porcelain. And if you mixed and matched it with the darker one, you're probably going to get your perfect mix. I'm going to show you this in a second. It's very intelligent makeup, I have got to say. 50 left of the C3. It's about to disappear. Honestly, we've never done. It's massive, is that offer. I mean, it's literally, I'm going... If you were going to buy Visage, the day stay today is just gift them, stocking filler them. I mean, I just love that. I mean, literally, Paula says, Katie, please don't stress about potential price increases. Your Visage customers won't be put off as your products are phenomenal. Oh, right, Paula. That is, Paula, thank you.
Do you know what? Thank you. And I love that. However, I would never want to stand here and say, oh, that is what it is. I've doubled the price. Again, if I had to push it to $12.99, again, I'd be really reluctant. I don't want to do that. That's why I've never done that over the years. But as it stands now, and it's, say, $19.99, and this is where, as you can see, I'm at a crossroads.
You can see your customers.
See you at the crossroads. I'm like Blazing Squad.
This is how good the product is, because your customers are saying, it's so good, we'd pay for it. And that makes a difference. Yeah, most people are saying we would absolutely pay double. But genuinely, I would say, as a product, because it's in-house, you can't get this anywhere else. If it was outside of Gemporia, you probably would be paying about £30 for a product this decent, I reckon. I mean, I don't know, you can't get it anywhere else anyway. But I know what's gone into it is phenomenal. And it's silky stuff and it stays all day. So I want to show you what the C2 looks like now. It's quite light, but if you're slightly more porcelain skin type, skin colour, you could mix the C, that's the C2. The C3 is nearly sold out, my love, so if you want the C3, you're going to have to be like lightning. Check out.
What I would say with that, so if you are going to mix it, you can get your C5, which has obviously got your warmth to it.
Yeah.
C3, as I showed you, was too yellowy for me.
Okay.
C2 has got a rose undertone, so if you've got a warm undertone you're mixing one, go for a 5 and a 3. If you've got a cool tone, get a 5 and a 2.
So I mean, it's fully blendable, and you might have places on the face that you want a slightly like under
Faces
the
on
eye
face.
potentially.
Faces on faces.
Faces on faces. Look at that. I mean, it's such intelligent makeup. It's crazy. I know. I mean, that looks great.
But look at the finish.
Yeah, the finish is just stunning.
But this is the thing, you know, and you said this earlier, you know, here working in the studio is a real test tube foundation, and this is what all of the presenters here wear. Everyone loves to wear it, and for me, it's just my absolute go-to. So I'm also very sad that this is.
My girls have got the C5, and they have got quite light skin, but when they fake tan or they go away, the C5 is amazing. That's why at that price tag, it's worth stocking up as many. Right, listen, if you want to gift it, I would gift it now. We've never done a sale that low on a product that's so massive. Get all three. I highly recommend that you stick all three in your basket. So we're going to sell out this show. There's not going to be any left, genuinely. So we're not just holding back. This is going to be, it's priced to be a sellout. It's priced to be people buying literally left, right and centre going, we've never seen a discount like it. The concealer is a buy one, get one free. You can go for the same colours. You can go for different shades. They make amazing highlighters. Is that what you call it? So highlighters and bronzers and stuff.
Yeah.
Contouring, that's it, contouring. And you've got the buy one, get one free and the makeup remover. Keep dialing, keep adding, keep checking out. They're going to sell out. We're literally looking at the craziest event ever.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Our call centre team just, is that right?
It's Rach.
Right, manager, this is how, this
Don't
is
shout at me,
crazy.
Rach.
Right, so our manager, this is our Rachel, right? She's only ever done this, I think, once before, where she's come into the gallery and gone,
in trouble.
It's gone crazy. So our call centre team will get to your call. Please bear with us. It's a free phone number. We're literally at the point of going, we're breaking point. We've caused utter chaos. The wait time is huge. And genuinely, free phone number, it's worth waiting. Rachel's on it. She's going into answer. She's only ever come into the gallery once before.
I thought I was in trouble. I thought, I know whose voice that is.
Well, you are in trouble. You've gone too low. And it's the last of the stock of the day set. Now, before we do, I just want to say, if you're in the queue, stay where you are. Can we have a minute? Can we have just a little sort of moment? If you are on the web or on the app, I would check out, because the stock is literally nearly 400 have sold out. We've got hardly any left. Genuinely, we're going to sell out today. But I want to make a bit of an announcement, and we're going to do a bit of a timer on this. This is the craziness that we genuinely at the point where we know this isn't going to happen again. We're not done there.
No.
Let me just repeat that. I feel so naughty. Our call centre manager has just come in after about 5 years of not doing that and said the wait time is absolutely huge. The queues, they're going to be. The idea is that you're going to get the three mainstay colours in your collections, or gifting wise, or stocking filler wise. But the C2, C3, C5, those are the shades available. You need to be on it. I would buy all three. They're fully blendable and mixable, so you can create whatever time of year it is. Like wintertime, I'm a lot paler. You know, summertime, my skin changes again, because you've got all three tones here. This is the excuse for you to get all three and really play with it and really create your own amazing tailor-made makeup, essentially, with the visage. You might already know the colour that you normally get, in which case you'll be stockpiling it instantly. The price we're about to do. Right. Sorry. So what I'm going to ask for, Luke, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask for he's prepared, is our Lucas Novagicus. We're going to get a 60-second clock. There is a much longer than that in the queue. 60-second clock. Now, if you are in the queue, The buy one, get one free on the makeup remover is available. You need to put 2 in your baskets. You need to do it now in one fell swoop. Same with the concealer, buy one, get one free. We are about to do something that is just not normal, but crazy, and in any case whatsoever. We feel very naughty. Lisa
Naughty. Very naughty, Lisa.
I love it.
But I came to the studio today telling you that this was going to be for a reason. I'm not just doing it just to be nice. Of course, it is nice for everybody. I'm doing this because I need to clear every single one of that. I have a specific area in the warehouse that has it. Every single one of these needs to be out of the door. Now, I know lots of you are waiting. Thank you for being really, really patient.
Yeah, thanks.
But to clear every single one and say thank you for everyone being incredibly patient, $4.99 isn't your deal today, and everyone pays the final day price. There are no subscriptions available. There are no subscriptions.
Just so you know, nowhere is doing makeup like this.
No.
The price you're seeing.
Literally nowhere.
Nowhere. No, you can't even get a coffee, never mind makeup. In fact, I'm sure your blender brush is the same
This is
price.
exactly the same price. This is $3.99 for the blender brush. So this
Right,
is the same
check
as the
out.
sponge.
If you're on the web and you've got, right, I put 6 in baskets, get as many as you can afford today. Have yourself a set kind of thing. The buy one free bog off deal on the makeup remover. We've got a buy one get one free on the foundation. You can literally stock up on the basics for the year. If you're really savvy and you want to save money, genuinely, this is where I've got to say you're saving more than you're spending today. Queue at Gems TV. Queues are big. We've never had, well, we have once or twice before, our call centre manager literally come into the gallery and go, please be patient, everyone. We're seeing, I'm sorry, it's got my mucky paw prints on a bit, but we're seeing extraordinary queues. It's not like me. And loads of you darlings.
It's not a character.
Look at how beautiful. I mean, the difference, actually, just want to show you that the smoothness, they look almost flawless, don't they? The perfect tone, the perfect colour, and there's a real warmth to the tone, and it feels like silk. It doesn't feel like I'm wearing makeup.
No, it doesn't feel like a heavy, cakey mask, but it's because of that infusion of all those incredible skincare elements, like hyaluronic acid, like a Venus sativa, like vitamin E and shea butter that go into this. It feels beautiful on the skin. It does good stuff for your skin whilst you're wearing it. And if you've never had a chance to try it, I don't know if the name's gone off the screen now. Someone did come in and get 2 of them, who's a brand new collector. Never shopped with the Visage. Oh, it was Christine.
Christine.
Never shopped with Visage. Never shopped with Gemporia. What a day to join us. Welcome to Club Visage.
It's a very unique day actually today, and it's an extraordinary opportunity. It's a live show to get involved into something product-wise, and I have spent 30 quid on, the NARS makeup out there, in my wedding day, I remember. But I know where Katie works with, quality-wise, literally some of the best in the world. I think, it's more now, isn't it, back in the day. But it's about £40 NARS. But genuinely, I mean, again, this is unique. You can't buy this outside of Gems TV, by the way. You can't buy it outside of Gemporia. But what the fantastic thing is that even at $19.99, this is a phenomenal product, which is where I know, the look to in the future is. And so many people have said it's such a stunning product, we'd happily pay that. It's a worthwhile foundation to have. C3 has now sold out. C2 and C5, again, perfectly mixable, perfectly adaptable. You can mix and sort of match your shade. I think you're going to be very, very happy with your acquisitions today. Multi-buy, they come fully sealed, properly sealed in the little cellophane in the box, and I mean they look like £40 foundations. They feel like it too, but they're not at that price. As many
you get 10 of them for £40, Dave.
Yeah, I was going to say 10 foundations, aren't you? Pretty much.
Only if you're fast. Less than 100 of the C2, less than 100 of the C5 now, and that is it. And there's literally 4s and 6s going out with every collector.
If you are, and I was going to say, if you've budgeted, I would add another, because it's not going that price. This is such a unique event. It really genuinely is. It's going to be a sellout event, hands down. You've got something utterly extraordinary. This is your chance to have Visage. It's your your chance to have something incredibly beautiful for your skin and not have to break the bank getting it as well. But it's a unique, it's a live TV event. So I would say if you've got time, text your friends and family. The queues are still very, very big. We will be sold out by the end of this hour. Hands down. C3's already gone. C2's about to disappear. The C5, add it to your orders. It gives that little bit of bronzing tan as well. I think if you want a bit more colour to your skin as well this time of year, it's instantly lifted my. You can see on this side. You can see the difference from there.
Yeah.
And it looks natural. There's not cakey, or it literally feels like silk.
And also, you've not even powdered that
And
as
it's
well,
set-
so
no.
it's not like liquidy horror.
No. But it stays on. It's a stay foundation. It does what it says. But the formulation is just extraordinary. It really, really is. For me, it's on a par with some of the most expensive browns out there. We're gonna. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, if you keep multi-bidding, there's still a very big queue. The concealer, if you would like to add the concealer to your collection, it's a buy one, get one free. Go for the same colours by all means, but you can mix and match. We will recap potentially if we need to, but I think they're nearly sold out.
Can I ask a quick question while you're on the overview, Jess?
Yes.
What's the pre-orders like on that? Now? Okay. She says, I know it's not.
I was about to say that I think it makes sense.
I know that I've got a relatively healthy stock of the concealer. I don't know shade by shade what the stock is.
Over 100 have gone on pre-order. Buy one, get one free. You need to put two in your baskets now.
Okay.
Oh my God. It is an amazing. So I just love the distribution of this makeup remover. It's a really clever system where you can do it. And again, makeup artists have literally praised this. It's like in terms of
because it's
how
if you've got your kit like me and you've got your situation like this, you don't have to do that. I can show you from here. Don't worry. It goes in there, and I've got it for everything that I need. I can use it to remove makeup. I can use it to touch up any issues that I get because of the bottle. It's a Club Visage favourite. It's a Club Visage classic. It is the original refillable bottle. You do get 150 ml in here, right? And you can unscrew it and fill it up.
Marie's bought 10. Marie, that's great. By the way, the more sets of 2 you put in, the more you save, because it's a buy one, get one free. Buy 2, buy 4, multiples of 2, and your discount, literally, your second one will be free. So if you're buying 4, 2 of them will be free. If you're buying 6, 3 of them will be free. Does that make sense? If you're buying 8, 4 of them, you'll get half of them will be free for free. So you can get, I mean, that is insane on one of the best makeup removers I've known. And it does, it removes waterproof makeup.
Yeah, it'll take
everything.
It'll take a full TV's amount of makeup off with ease, and that's the thing. I've got obviously a lot of face makeup on. I've also got my lash max on, which is, as you know, it doesn't budge at all. Takes that off with ease. If you've got a bright lipstick, a red lipstick, it removes it. Now the great thing is that anything that's normally like that, you think, oh no, it's going to be incredibly harsh to be able to do that. It's incredibly gentle at the same time. It's the perfect blend of effectiveness and gentleness, and that's why I think so people love it.
There's a lot of compliments actually, and it's an extraordinary formula that really does take the makeup off, but it's not harsh at all, and it's a really delicate fragrance as well. And Katie's designed that you've designed the bottle literally like a makeup artist would use it with one hand. So you put the makeup pad on it. Tap once, it creates a little well with the liquid in the top, and you've got it there, and you can then use it to melt, kind of almost sort of dissolve the makeup bit by bit.
Yeah, just literally swipe it around the face and it'll remove everything. Or if you want to, you can just press the top down and have some of the products sat in the well. Use yourself a cotton bud, and if it is I don't know, maybe you've done your mascara and it's gone on your lids, maybe you've done your eyeliner and it's gone a bit funky wonky or something, you can touch it up.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you need to do, you can have a little bit more detail with that as well, because you've got the access to do it, and it is refillable. I do the refills as well if you want to add some of those.
Yes, because the bottle itself is so high. I mean, it sounds crazy me saying high tech, but it's a really, really clever, intelligent design. And not many makeup removers have that. So, because you could use it with, and I know you've worked with Ian, the best in the industry, makeup artists absolutely love the Visage makeup remover. Leslie says the best she's ever used. And if you're putting it into the little well, again, like Katie says, you can put, I've done it before, you can put a little cotton bud and just, you get those little sort of smudges or your mascara.
You know, when you put your mascara onto your bridge of your nose or something.
That's
it.
I know. Oh, the amount of times I've done that.
Yeah, I know. Or straight onto the eyelid.
That's it. Yeah, exactly that. But if it's waterproof makeup, it's hard, right? The queues are busy. We're going straight down. What you need to know is this: buy one, get one free. Put 2 in your basket, though, right? 2 in your basket. So that means. Is that right? You need to put 2 in your basket. Yeah. 2 in your basket. 4 multiples of 2. 4. It's £10 for 2 today. Basically, is how it works out, which is bonkers. And you get loads in. It's 150 ml. But I'll show you if I can. Oh, there we go. It's spattered up. But normally I'd have a little. Oh, There we are. So you can see in the top there, it sits in the nice in the top of the well. Have you got a cotton pad? I can.
Not with
me.
No, sorry, it's in my other one.
Oh, that's all right. I just want to show everyone what a lovely product it is, and I'll just pop it on there. But it literally takes. I mean, I've used just my hands with it. It's already taking the makeup off. Look. You can see that straight away, but you don't need much. You'd normally use it with a cotton pad or, and it would come straight off. And it's so easy to use. It really is.
Well, again, you know, a bit like with the Day Stay, it's infused with skincare in here, so that it's not just about stripping your makeup off and leaving your face red and sore and irritated. I've got hyaluronic in here. Again, I've got hyaluronic and Avena Sativa, both of course that sit within the foundation as well.
So, you don't have many. There's not many makeup brands that have the hyaluronic and sativa in the makeup remover.
You can get away with not doing it. You can just like, oh no, it would just.
So you're literally taking care of your skin as you're removing the makeup. It's an amazing formulation. Buy one, get one free. Put 2 in your basket, 4 in your basket, 6 in your basket, 8 in your basket. The queues are huge. Same with the concealers. We've nearly sold out the foundations for £3.99p today. We've caused utter chaos. Our call centre manager, Rachel, walked into the gallery and went, can you please tell everyone live on TV to bear with us because the phone lines are jammed. And I know we've got web and app, that kind of chaos, it's a live TV moment. Basically, we would just be like, I just don't think there's going to be another chance like it. And I know everything about this product, and there are refills available for it. So again, if it is that you're getting your 2 bottles in there, there is 150 millimeters of makeup remover. In terms of mascara, I normally do a squirt literally into the well with one hand. I'll just press it down on the eyes, leave it for a little bit, let it do its magic, and then just gently wipe away. But it is amazing. Yeah, it does. Just squirted it in my hands, but that's what you do. I know, £9.99 today on a buy, but the queues are really big. So it's worth it, my darlings. There's 150 left, which means...
No, 50.
No, 50 left.
50.
There's 25. Basically, if people are putting 2 in, there's 25 of these left now. And they're on a buy one, get one free. Makeup remover, you can never be without. It's a fantastic formula, genuinely. Even if you're gifting it for Valentine's with a bunch of roses, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you have to play it. It's beautifully presented, properly sealed as well. So it'll come into the box, fully cellophaned like you do, you know, in the most expensive kind of department stores. We're going to leave that with you because I think we are oversubscribed. Straight to the concealer. Buy 2. Buy one, get one free. Put 2 in your baskets.
C3 sold out in the pre-orders.
Yeah, 60 have sold out.
C2, I've got 29 left.
Okay.
C1, I've got 40 left. That is it.
So
we've sold out.
I love the design. It's so clever. You can actually see. So if you're getting this for contouring as well, get a few of the colours in because they're on a buy one, get one free. But you can actually see the colours through that. So clever. I mean, it is so clever.
And you can see it at the bottom as well. You've got a little bit. So you've got a sticker on the bottom that tells you which one it is, but you can see it as well. So if you do have a couple of shades that you use, I use 3 different ones. So I haven't got to open them and go, oh, no, that's not it. Oh, no, that's not it. And they are the exact same colours that you have with your foundation, but just with a different formula. Okay, these have...
This one's a good one for contouring, actually.
Yeah, so I use 3 different colours. So I'll use C4 for just actually covering any blemishes that I have. I will use C6 to contour, and I will use C3 if I want to do some brightening and lightening. Now, as I said, it is a different formula to the foundation, but the exact same shades. But the formula is built to be a more precise application of a higher coverage. Okay, you're going to use it in the areas where you need a little bit more.
I've just blended that darker colour with that lighter colour, and I've actually it's again, it's a very intelligent product because look at that. I mean, that is absolutely magic. It is like magic in a bottle. So you want to cover blemishes, for example, or for example, if you've got slightly darker circles or under the eye, it's really easy to use the concealer to do that. Then you can do your contouring I only learned about contouring a couple of years ago, but it's such an amazing product. And it's a stay put product as well. So not cakey, not thick. You can just see the texture of it. I've just put some on there and blended it through, and it looks insane.
Now, just very quickly, can I just say, I'm just looking at this, so it's just me. So Kerry in the West Midlands, you've added one. Add another one, because it'll be free.
Yeah, 2.
And then someone else had got 3 in their basket.
Don't put 3 or 1 in. Put multiples of 2.
Becky's got 3. Becky, add another one.
Because it'll be free.
Multiples of 2.
You're putting it into your basket, checking out, it'll be free. So if you're putting 3 in, you won't get your 4th one for free. Does that make sense? So
you want the free one?
yeah, exactly. But put multiples of 2 in, because the second one will be for free. You won't pay for it, basically. So if you're putting 6 in, if you put in 6 in, you're getting 3 for free. If you're putting 8 in, you're getting 4 for free. You know, Sarah's bought 8.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's the way to do it. Stock up for the spring, for the summer, because this is on a buy one, get one free, and it's genuinely an amazing product. We're going to get the price straight in. I love today's show. I think
you're having a good time, aren't you?
I'm having a great time, because this is the best sellers for literally next to nothing price-wise. It's one of those day shows that you just go, yes, I'm so glad I watched the Katie Visage show, you know, on a Tuesday morning and managed to get the biggest bargains for 5 years running.
4 p.m. Adina.
What is it, Tuesday? Yeah.
Yeah, but
$7.99.
It's not the morning though.
It's not morning anymore. No, we've just hit. Oh no, it's not morning at all. Oh no, you're right.
It's because you're in the daytime.
You're right. Oh gosh, it's so hard.
Still
to get
so confused about the daytime.
I know, it's just.
You think it's
and then I have
11
to get used to. Sometimes I call the daytime the nighttime.
And at the end of the day, what is it?
I don't know if it's the night. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I'm definitely not going. I'm staying here. Loads of you at $7.99. Well done. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. An amazing product. Look, I love the fact you can see them. Use them before. I mean, there's so many things, obviously, blemishes.
You can do a full face with it as well. That's the thing. If you haven't got your foundation, if you haven't got it, you can use these and do a full face foundation. If you've got one of these, I'd get one of those.
Yeah.
This RXLC 50, speak to the call centre, that's £9.99. You can get one of these BLLC 83, that is £3.99. You can add that to your order, that's at 14 quid.
Yeah.
You can turn any of this into a full face of makeup.
That's
easy peasy.
amazing.
Easy peasy. But just make the most of it. Now, what I will say is that C6 is on a different code, so add that separately in the web or the app or whatever. It's an admin thing. So you can add that. That will also be bound at one free.
That's this one's the C8, but actually I just blended that, and it was very easy to blend. I mean, if you wanted to go highlights and you know, just the, but that's what it looks like when you'd blend that until you get the right sort of shade. And if you wanted to blend it a bit more, so that would give you what you needed to in terms of your cheekbone definition.
This is the thing, you can build an entire face from using these. If it is that we've not had your shade in the foundation, I understand that we only had 3 out of the 8. So you can build your face. Thank you with this.
Build a bear
and do
build your face.
Just build a bear, yeah. But do it while it's on.
But buy 2 because the second one will be for free. No subscription available, obviously, because they're on a discount, massive discount anyway. So yeah, put 2 in your basket.
C2's now sold out, Adina.
Okay, C2
2 and 3 have gone and sold out.
It's gone crazy. If you still haven't, for $4.99 you can add that foundation. Sorry, $3.99 you can add that foundation. A price you'll never see again for the Day Safe foundation, hands down. In fact, I know already the talk of it is once the stock's selling out, it's going up in price if anything. So from 10, I mean, I know you're trying, you're really working hard to keep that price low.
I'm trying.
It's such an amazing product. There's so many people already said how fantastic it is. By the way, while you're watching, I have got an amazing cats and dogs showcase coming up for you in less than 40 minutes from now. Send us your I want to know, can you send me pictures of your fur
on
baby?
the private line?
If you send it to producer@gemporia.com, please share your pets and the love of your pets, because these are brand new today. They are carvings. They're extraordinarily unique and beautiful. So I know so many of you are going to love this show today. For collectability, they're phenomenal. So again, many years ago, we met an amazing team from Ida Oberstein who do a lot of the carvings for Bonhams. These are literally collectibles. So I would say to you today, please get involved. Send us your photographs of your fur babies. This right now is on a discount offer. If you're buying 2, your second one will be for free. So you'll get £8 basically. For nothing, you'll get £8 off, basically. You're getting, as many as you can afford in terms of multiples of 2. And you can cross out, you can double the colours as well. Do you not want to get it on the original PowerPoint?
And the people?
And the people, she's doing a separate one. That's fine. It will work for you, love. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. I'll start everyone off because I've got my little photograph of my gorgeous lady. You still got your little pooch, or did you borrow it? Did you borrow a pooch? I've just seen a chihuahua. I've seen you hold a chihuahua.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I used to look after him for a lady. Yeah, little Robin. Did you borrow him? Yeah, I did. I used to do
borrowmydog.com, yeah.
Yeah, and I used to look after him, and he was about this big. He was like the size of a pencil case. He was great.
He was adorable.
Yeah.
He was just, he was so cute.
He's got a seat in the car, and he used to just sit there with his arm out like that.
Yeah.
It
was delicious. What was his name?
That was Robin.
Robin.
Little Robin, yeah. That makes me Batman.
Send your Robin and I can say Robin and Batman. That's a great couple of names. But just send your pictures of your fur babies in. Though that it's going to be a pet show, pet-related show. Basically, we've got the candles and the diffuser, which are amazing to diffuse. Sometimes you have strong pet smells, and those fragrances are actually designed to really neutralise the pet smell. So sometimes the odours can be quite strong, especially when my dog farts. It happens. Dog's a dog, right? She'll just look at me as if to say it wasn't me.
And if you're blaming the dog.
It was that, she blames it on me. It happens. Pets are pets, right? They just do crazy things. Right, stay with stay with us. Right, let's do the C6. Do you want to bring in the C6?
Yeah, so
it's the last one,
it's
really
the exact
quick
same. It's just on a separate code. My
buy one get one free. We'll do it because we've got it on a bug off deal today. So, and again, you can cross. Obviously, you can cross over. So if you're putting any of the colours in, you'll still get. So if you bought from the auction we've just done, colour-wise, you can still add this one, and it will be free. Does that make sense? If you're doing multiples of 2, that is. So again, buy one, get one free, but you do need to put 2 in your basket. It's a deal that is extraordinary. Don't forget, the concealer went to £3.99p. The foundation. It's not something.
Is there any left?
It's the same price as the sponge. It's insane. It's literally, and it's not going to that price again. It went to the same price as the sponge.
What is
called a sponge, is it?
Yeah, well, this is a sponge. It's just ridiculous.
If you don't believe us, there's the graphics right there. So if you haven't already, dial now for the last few. We've had our call centre manager come through and say we've caused chaos on the phone lines.
Bear with us.
Just bear with. So if you missed out, you haven't missed out. There's last few left available. They're the best-selling colours. So C5, C3, which has, I think, now sold out, and C2.
2 and 5.
You can mix and match C2 with C5 and blend the colour, you can really make it your own. It's an extraordinary product. It really is. It's such an intelligent product. But at £3.99, they're priced to clear, and they're amazing. It's one of those days today where you can just go. I just love you, Katie. I love that us as women, can feel really confident, really relaxed on a product that, for me, I know I spent a fortune on my NARS makeup for a wedding day, and I know this product literally comes up trump.
10 for the same price.
Yeah, it's literally, you get 10 for the same price.
Only if you're fast on the phones, it's incredibly limited.
Yeah, but it's an in-house product, so you're going to get the best ingredients, but a fraction of the price. It normally goes to $9.99, which is already too low, but at $3.99, it's amazing. Stay in the queue, keep adding, keep checking out. That won't be available again. That's literally the deal. Crazy and fantastic, as per usual, Katie.
That's what they say about you, crazy and fantastic. That's Adina Stubbs. Blaming the dog.
Mix of all of it. You have just it's crazy as my dog, actually, to be fair. And Kitten now. We've got a new little kitten who's absolutely nuts. Her name is Ottie, and she's a Maine Coon. She's crazy.
Oh, my auntie had a Maine Coon. They're the same size as me, don't they? They're amazing.
Oh, she's a beauty.
I love.
Very cheeky and oh my gosh, she is a bag of personality. She plays with the dog she's tiny still, and the dog doesn't know what to. Dog loves her. Mika absolutely loves her. She'll chase her. The dog will chase. They're like best buds already. It's brilliant. Katie Elliott, thank you so much.
Thank you, Adina Stubbs.
Utterly spectacular, brilliant. You are an utter angel. We love the sexy genius that is Katie Elliott. you. I just love every time I do a makeup show or a whatever. I just feel great as a woman. And by the way, I should have said gents as well, because I know you've got a big following of gents also buying the makeup.
Absolutely.
Because, you know,
make the most of it.
Genuinely, it's a fantastic opportunity. Thank you, beautiful. When are you on again next?
Next Tuesday, I believe so. Keep an eye on my on the internet. Search Katie Elliott on Facebook, Instagram, all the social platforms, and you'll find all the dates, times, and everything else. So yeah, go and find out on there, and I'll see you next Tuesday.
Love you, gorgeous. Right, stay where you are. So we're about to do an extraordinary showcase. So this is at the moment the last ever Russian dioxide, I believe. Which we're about to bring for you on screen. It's a closeout. It's the last of our vault, and I can tell you there is no other green gemstone in the market like it today. I think, you've got this Out of Africa showcase event today. I've probably got two of the rarest showcases in terms of gemstone acquisition that we'll ever have on the channel. I mean, tonight we've got a gemstone that is mined like no other gem you've ever seen. It's outrageously rare. There's only one man that's bringing this to, and it's not, well, you don't mine it. I'll tell you a little bit more about it as we get to the show. But it's a gemstone that looks more beautiful than a red diamond, and it's just such an honour to bring it to you. I think there's very few places that ancient kind of civilization had discovered a gemstone like this one. Because of observing Mother Nature realistically, and today it's outrageously rare to have it. So it's a one parcel bought from America from the man himself, and I know we are very lucky to have it. This is 7 o'clock tonight here at Gemporia. Today, right now though, I have to say, this is going to be as a closeout event. So we have, can I show, sorry Luke, can we showcase some pieces coming up? So I want to show you first of all, at 6 o'clock today, we have Heart Cut Pink Topaz. This is a big promotional auction. Okay, big promotional auction. This is for Valentine's Day. So that's that's okay, that's the bracelet. That's a world premiere saturated pink topaz bracelet, world premiere. I've been waiting for. Can we show the two hearts? Is that all right? Okay, right. That is going to be an auction. It's the most exquisite cut heart-shaped topaz. Genuine gemstone, by the way. It looks better than a pink sapphire, but it's a real gem born of fire and earth. The price on that, but forget, I mean, Valentine's, literally, you're going to spend more on a bunch of blinking roses than you are, and they're the earrings to go. Oh my God, they are stunning. Luke, thank you. They are amazing. Saturated pink topaz coming up for you. They're in the 6 o'clock hour. We also have right now a closeout event on the most extraordinary natural chrome dioxide from the vaults. All Siberian material. It's many, many, many years old in our vaults. It is, they call it the $1 million emerald. And honestly, I would say that would be a very accurate description of this particular gemstone. Because a stone of that colour that comes from the Yakutia, the coldest part of the northern hemisphere, that is not mined anymore. We were the only company to go out there and do the filming on it many, many years ago. And our journey, I think, had brought to you, I think, the most extraordinary behind-the-scenes secret parcel of natural Russian dioxide. Now, I have two problems with this show. Not the fact that we've got it, because I think it's an honour to have it. I think we have so few of these left in our vault, and I've got everything that I asked the team earlier on today. I was like, look, I'd love to sort of scout the entirety of our vault, our inventory here on the channel. And the management team said, there is nothing, this is everything that we've got. 21 years of collectability in this gemstone. And I know there's an amazing, I'll talk about Columbia House later on, but they have some of the material that they're calling imperial grade material now, because it is so elusive. It is so exclusive. And it's a gem that cannot be compared to any other green gemstone in the world, much as I try and call it the $1 million emerald. An emerald, right, that has twice the, the diaphanity of this gemstone. It has twice the refractive index. To have this colour, to have this clarity, and to have a natural gemstone, there isn't anything else like it on this planet. And the jewellery houses that have worked with it in the past are putting their full-figure price tags on today. We have got a last chance vault collection. And it's just beautiful. It's an extraordinary stone. I've also got for you, and this is a bit of a surprise for our collectors today. We have acquired, for us anyway, one of the last and possibly one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. This is an original Amalite gemstone. Now, this is what we consider to be a double A plus, and there's only 10 ever commissioned, right? 10 made, and it's a commission that we can't get on pre-orders because there are only 10 available. And yeah, it's just an extraordinary stone. I don't think I've ever seen. It's a faceted Amalite. It's outrageously rare. Honestly, the most extraordinary material on Earth. And for those of you that saw the footage of Tucson Direct many years ago with, I believe it was John, just, you know, to bring you that material is amazing. To know that you've got a limited edition faceted Amalite, which it comes from, you know, millions of years ago on the Bear Paw Shale in Canada, in a peninsula in Canada. And the stone, it's very, very carefully found and mined. I mean, gem collecting opportunities like that don't come very often. There are 10 commissioned. That's it. It's all we've made. 10 of a kind. It blew my mind at this particular gemstone because, I mean, they call it the ancient pearl of the forest floor. And I promise you, this is an ancient seabed that has dried up millions of years ago, and these are made from the same thing as the nape of the pearl. These are extraordinary rare gemstones. It's coming up for you this hour as well. And keep your message right. Literally 40 minutes from now, we're going to start the Dogs and Cats show. Brand new carvings. And let me mention, for the first time in history, we've also managed to get for you the last collection of colour-matched, completely natural $1 million emerald. Would you like to see it? This is what it's known as. This is the most beautiful Marquise cut $1 million emerald. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's extraordinarily rare. A collezione that you're going to get the chance to own today here at Gems TV. So, loads to bring you. The limited, do you want to see the, oh my God, the earrings? Look at those. What a colour. Natural. So, it's compared to Colombian emeralds because it has this blue-green glow, but emeralds do not have that reflect. Basically, if you were to take the performance of light of a diamond, right, and put it into this gemstone, you'd get the best of a diamond and you'd have the best of an emerald. Well, together, that makes a gem which is not being mined anymore in Siberia and Yakutia, an extraordinary collector's opportunity. We, as a company, many years ago, Steve Bennett himself, who's our founder, made all the right moves to go and visit this mine direct, even down to the morning the camera guys are like, we can't, because the West Indians were going, we can't get hold of this gemstone. And we were the only ones, in terms of mine to market, to get that footage to your screens. And that's why we've got this. We met with the original mine owner, and that's why we've got this parcel. So at the moment, if you were to get natural, like chrome material this caliber, you were looking at very, very expensive material in general. And we genuinely can't, I mean, I'm blown away by it. It is phenomenal. It's coming up this hour. My problem is I haven't got quantities. It's the last in our vault, and I've really checked with the management team in terms of what I've literally gone and gone, right, I'm going to bring you. I said to the team, I said, can I bring, like, my audience, like, red carpet jewelry? Can I bring them the best of the best? And they were like, okay, you can have your pick of the vaults. This is an extraordinary collector's opportunity for sure. Can I show you my Amalite? This is brand new, brand spanking new. I'm going to get started. That's not going to be on pre-order. We literally have 10 commissioned, and obviously look at that. That's going to be a sellout. That is faceted ammolite that glows like multiple rainbows. This is a window into geology right there and then. In fact, it's a window into museum-worthy jewellery. It's stunning material. 10 of a kind, and there isn't any more commission. So faceted ammolite will be something, you can see it from there, can't you? That I can tell you how, that is such an extraordinary piece. It really is. Okay, are you ready? Chrome diopside. Yeah, chrome diopside. Loads more coming up for you. Stay tuned. We're up after this.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads, but what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It has to be one of my favourite gemstones of all time here on the channel, actually. Genuinely, I've been here nearly 20 years, and in my experience, very few gems have the talent that this particular gemstone has. It would be easy for me to compare it to other gemstones, and actually this is what makes this particular gemstone so extraordinary, because an emerald would be jealous of a stone of this calibre. There is no comparing it to it. You know, people call it the $1 million emerald because it has a blue-green colour like Colombian material. Now, Colombian material, natural emeralds like that usually have inclusions or jardins. If you were to have an emerald without those inclusions, it would be the $1 million stone. Yet this gemstone has double the refractive index of an emerald, and I'm referring to performance of light at this point. So not only do you have a saturated colour, but you have literally the most extraordinary performance of light. We went to the mine many years ago. We've got a piece of rough from our museum, and you can see the crystal. You don't really get this kind of quality very often, and what you're looking at is what Columbia House call imperial grade, so they're doing all of their stones. They've got a very, actually I'll explain to you straight away, they have got a very limited inventory that's all set in 18 karat gold and platinum. And when we went over actually about 6 years ago, I know the team did a little interview and was saying, look, actually they were at Tucson, gosh, quite some time ago, saying actually we have some of the, well, we didn't say anything, but they've got in their inventory a stone called Tashmarine, which is, it's diopside, but it's not coloured by chromium, and you can get it from other countries. But they had a very limited inventory of the Siberian material, the chrome material, and when we sort of questioned them on it, they were saying, oh, that's the imperial grade. We call it imperial diopside. The mine's closed, you can't get hold of it anymore. And we're sort of sat there, you know, when you sort of, you know, you've got a bit of a secret, and you know that it's the moment that you realise you've managed to buy a treasure that the biggest kind of like gem buyers out there can't actually get hold of, and they're setting them in 18 karat gold and platinum. And you go, well, hang on, Gems TV, Gemporia, at the time went in and bought directly a parcel of this material. At that point, you cannot doubt that this is where we go mine to market. And this is one of those stories that and I know we had the mine to market event last week. This is almost the prime example of going out there, doing the filming. I mean, look at it, it's the coldest part of the Northern Hemisphere. The mining happens, or did happen, sub-zero temperatures, very, very few stones. And imagine Mother Nature, you know, in this kind of cold, icy tundra, hiding this extraordinary gemstone for millions of years, which is full fervent green, is a miracle, you'd argue, in itself. But it's not something you get, you won't get clean stones, or you wouldn't have done. Now, today, this is why I'm so excited. This parcel is the last of its kind. The bracelet, the ring, the pendants are going to go live shortly, but this is First Dibs, right? First Dibs offering unique, large, rare green chrome diopside with Parve set diamonds at £9,800. Today, that's the market that has original chrome diopside coloured by chromium. That's literally where, you know, where the jewellery industry is at. So they are stones that are found as one-off pieces from high-end jewellery houses all over the world. Another example is Jessica Pass in London. It's an octagon cut. It's an amazing piece. It's over £5,000. Again, 2,800 for a 14 karat gold setting with very small accent diamonds. That's actually quite dark in colour. Our material is eye clean, huge and extraordinary. And this is the part that I just know you're going to be very excited about. The mine's not open anymore. It's just not producing. And even back in the day, in 2015, the industry were going, well, China's buying the stone straight, because of course they're across the border. They're buying this chrome dioxide material from Yakutia, from Siberia, and because they really value green gemstones. And the rest of the industry, including Columbia House and other big sort of such names, were saying, we don't know what's happening with this material. We can't get out of it. What Gemporia did was bought a run of the mine. We went directly. We did the filming there. That's our camera crew. Because our founder was like, I'm really passionate about showing the world what it means to be at the mine. And because of that, we made really good. Dimitri, of course, was our translator at the time. I think Connor was our camera guy. You know, to do the filming was amazing. But what it meant was, and this is the part that I want to share with you, is relationship. So we were managed to buy, direct from the mine owner, one of the most amazing parcels to this day of natural chrome diopside, the $1 million emerald, and it's a gemstone of just phenomenal colour and impact. I've asked management team, can we get any more? There's no more of this inventory. It's going to be a sellout. The bracelet is super limited, and I have got all of the last of stock material today here at Gemporia. Look how amazing in the Marquise cut bracelet on its own. It's stunning. It's honestly, utterly stunning. huge carat weights as well. Now, they call it the million, now you know why they call it the $1 million emerald, don't you? By the way, this is like an under the radar reg. I love these kinds of stones are the true treasures. I mean, they are the treasures actually because they're a little bit off the cuff. You know, the big jewelry houses like Harry Winston will select them because they are distinctive gemstones. They're something that not even the richest and most famous collectors in the world get to own because they are too rare. They're almost too extraordinary in so many different ways. Okay. I am going to ask if we can put the show on pre-order. I'm going to also, it's limited. Now, this is where, so Columbia House are only doing this material in gold and in platinum. Our last collection we've done in a silver collection, and these are the $1 million stones, literally, that we've set. I mean, it's to own this material today, I think is extraordinary. We're going to show the pieces. If you can, Lou, right? We're gonna start with a pendant, by the way, right? Can I just show people are already trying to bypass the call centre already on this? What a piece of jewellery to own! That is, oh my God, flipping out! That is amazing. Just honestly, if you want to look at it, can we look at it from camera one? Actually, I'm going to give it a little polish as well. Can you see it from there? I'm just going to give the stones because I've touched it with my hands. I'm going to get everything on pre-order. I recommend you get the bracelet now. We're not going to be able to do. In fact, none of these stones are available in the market anymore. This vault collection, look at that. Now you know why they call it the $1 million emerald. Just so you know, when this goes live, can I just announce that? There are 4 left in the vault, which makes this super, 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 super limited. There's not going to be any more available. 4 available. Are you ready? They are live. This is now live on screen. First one's about to go. Second one's about, you can see the colour and the size of it from there. No one else has got this material. So Columbia House calling it now Imperial. They've actually got a really limited inventory, but it's not being mined anymore. And I tell you what, I love green gemstones, but something natural, something that shows a colour saturation that would out-beautify an emerald in some aspects, and has, by the way, double, it's not 1.5, it is double the refractive index, which means the light you get from a natural green stone, there isn't another gemstone like it on this planet. And it's found in that Siberian cold hemisphere, that tundra. Look at the colour of it, and it's going to be a sellout. 1 left. I've checked with management. We have nothing left of this material in our inventory. I haven't got enough for a show today. So just so that you know, the show that I've got today is literally, it's a 5-piece or 6-piece. There's nothing left of the inventory of our original natural chrome dioxide material, and we bought it years ago. So of course it's going to be a sellout for a price that low. It's an 11-carat necklace. You're going to look amazing wearing it. Can you imagine that? Certified natural chrome dioxide. Right, that has sold out. There is a waiting list for it, or a wish list. The gemstone itself is not being mined anymore. Anything that's found like that is 4-figure jewellery. Like it's not available at any other. We bought some in our inventory. There's 100% certain we won't be able to set it into silver. There's just no way that would be possible. So genuinely, I would say wish list it, or I would say not just get yourself on a waiting list, get yourself. Refresh the web as soon as you can, because there won't be any more. We've got to do the bracelet because it's actually nearly sold out as we speak. I'd like to do this as a star buy. I'm going to give you 30 seconds before I do the graphics as well, but I'm going to tell you now, no more bracelets. I'm going to buy this today because I know historically, and I've been here nearly 20 years, it is without a doubt the most beautiful green gemstone I've ever had the honour of owning. I can't imagine what it must feel like. Well, I can, because I've got it. We've got probably one of the only people in the world today. We had exchanges in the market actually because we had an amazing inventory bought direct from source. We went direct to the mine owner. That we've got international buyers at one point going, we'd really love to buy some of your inventory. But that's the power of really getting to know, behind the scenes, where to go. So instantly, this is a moment that I just would love all of our collectors to know that in 10 years from now, in 20 years from now, you look back and go, yeah, I remember buying one of the last of the original chrome or Siberian diopsides from Gems TV vaults. And when you see the prices elsewhere, my God, it's 4-figure jewellery. It's literally, it's this kind of the chosen gem by those who have every gemstone on the list, you know, and want something completely unique. And it's very nearly always set in platinum or 18K with diamonds. I mean, I'm looking at prices of 11 grand upwards for some of these pieces because, you know, they really do command that level of attention and setting and quality. And they're too rare now. So we bought these years ago. Your benefit, your advantage is that we went direct to the mine years ago. But the way that Gems TV or Gemporia do things is so unique. You know, we turned the head on the gemstone jewellery market 20 years ago. First in the industry to do it, to go direct, to buy big, to have a unique business model, to do the quantities that you can see, to take the prices down really low. And we are not just the family jeweller, we're the jeweller for the trader, you know, for the connoisseur, for the collector, for the one who really wants a treasure, but, you know, wants to collect it and maybe have it in their safe or for their children or grandchildren. And the way we do things is so unique. This has got to be, for me anyway, I think one of the most profound showcases, I think, of original stones bought in a way that was innocently at the time just about seeing something and having passion for it. Whereas today, the rest of the world's going, hang on a minute, this is too expensive to buy. But Gemporia is still doing it for like 15 years ago, I believe. Literally to be able to visit the mine. It is going to be, is it on pre-order? It's nearly sold out. I put it on pre-order. It's a star buy. It's the bracelet, massive marquise cuts. I mean, stones that size don't exist anymore. You can get tiny melees maybe, but not that size. Good luck. I've got marquise earrings if you want to go. They're on pre-order now, but I'm just being told that the whole show's nearly sold out. We've got some really big followers of the rare gemstones, I think, tuning in today. And I do know that even, you know, dealers who now currently can't get hold of this gemstone. I mean, Columbia House is huge, right? They've got the collectible gemstones. And I know already, you know, they're putting theirs in the kind of like, they're collectible stones. They are stones today that they only really set in platinum, that sort of size. But it's Siberian, it's the original Siberian material. And look, I'll show you what a single stone is selling today, right? That is just for it's the setting with gold, obviously 18K, that's because that's what you do diopside in. It's bonkers, isn't it, when you think about it? You're looking at considered acquisitions. Right, we need to do this because it's nearly sold out. Graphics are live in 10987. Go for it, just graphics live, get them in. Gucci, yeah, thanks, Bob. Gucci, that's a very quick clock, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Luke. Luke's like, right, let's, if you're in the, my God, the phone lines already. So Gucci have just started working with it, but we've understood, or we have this passion for the rare pieces, and we went direct to the mine. That's the only reason we've got a vault collection like it. I have to say it's a very limited collection. It's the last of its kind in our personal vaults. And I think, you know, to get stones that kind of carat weight, I'm looking at the phone lines right now, and we've already had, Jess has just said, I haven't seen the phone lines this busy since our January sale event. It's honestly, she's like, and we've had our call centre manager, Rachel, come through and say, can everyone just bear with, because we're just experiencing huge, this is one of those showcases. I think if you want something outrageously rare in your private jewelry, and also beautiful, I mean, that's a natural stone. There's no heat treatment, not one treatment. Clarity wise, you know, talk about diaphanity and crystal clarity of the gem itself. Natural chrome diopside, what they call the $1 million emerald, looks like $1 million right now. And just know you'll get a certificate of authenticity, which will tell you it's certified natural as well from the original collection. I mean, excuse me. But if you look, brother, clicker a second, sorry. if you look at the jewellery houses working with, I mean, Cassandra, right, do stud earrings. They're just studs. They're in gold. They're interchangeable. They're lovely, but they're £2,000, right? That's where today diopside sits. And I'm talking the chrome material. It's coloured by chromium. So it's an incredibly powerful gem in terms of colour saturation. But because it's got twice the refractive index of an emerald, you're going to get basically it's everything an emerald wants to be. No, don't get me wrong, I adore emeralds, but this gem stands proud. It always has. 20 years. I'm surprised that jewelry houses, you know, the high-end jewelry houses took so long to cotton on, but I would imagine it's something to do with the rarity of the stone. You can only get it from one place in the world. You know, it literally comes, the chrome material comes to this Siberian location. It's the coldest part of the northern hemisphere. It's so difficult, or was, because it's not being mined anymore. I think a couple of kilometres north they had originally a platinum mine as well, which are already closed down, and occasionally, so very close to a diamond mine, and they sometimes find flecks of diamonds, or and the other vice versa, diopside inside the diamonds, because it actually, let me tell you something really interesting in terms of why it performs so well in terms of diaphanity and clarity and performance of light. It's one of the few gems on this planet to form inside, close to the Earth's mantle, with diamonds. So very, very clear. In fact, you'll find stones like this in the kimberlite. So it's extraordinarily rare, but it's, if you think about it, it would explain diamonds have this brilliance. We love that, we celebrate them for that standing ovation with light. But this gemstone has it, and it has the colour of an emerald, hence the name, the $1 Million Emerald. But it's so rare. If you've never heard of it, you need it in your life. We're about to do, are we not closing there? Can we halve the price then? Am I allowed to go that low? I'm going to halve. No, I'm genuine. She said, can you take it to under £100 to £99? We're taking it lower than 99. I want to take it way lower than £99. Can we halve it? Can we halve it? Can we take it down to $59.99 today? So I'm going to get into loads of trouble. I'm going to halve it. Yes, we are, and it's going to be a sellout. We've got Joy, I've got Grace, I've got Cheryline. Cheryline. Sorry, did I pronounce the name right? Angela's there as well. Lorraine is there. Oh, Sherilyn in Cambridgeshire. She's got, oh, we're at $49.90. Oh my God, it's an amazing piece of jewelry. I tell you what, and it's the last of its kind in our vaults. I don't have enough of these available. Huge congratulations. A rare. If there's anything that you fancy, this is the last of the bolts on in the show today. So get the Marquise earrings now. Add them to your orders. You're going to have the full look. The queue's big, but it's worth doing it in one phone call. We've just caused chaos. Australia, County Durham, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Northamptonshire, Herefordshire, Cambridgeshire, we've got Sleaford, we've got Lincolnshire and Essex and Stockport and London and Surrey and Glasgow and Beaminster and Cumbria, and my Lord above, check out on the web as soon as you can. That is an insane price tag for a natural Russian diopside, chrome diopside. I mean, it's an original collection from many, many years ago. We literally cannot replace it. That's the thing. And yet, you know, look, we're seeing this material for I genuinely can't believe we've gone that low in price. And Jess is just telling me it's obviously too low in price. We've caused chaos on those lines. I've got 13 chance. Get the earrings to match, but please don't miss out on this auction. She's gone a lot lower than we're supposed to go today here at Gems Tibber. Massive congrats to Christine, Newbida, Mary, Angela. I've been, do you know, it's one of my favourite gemstones of 20 years, and I've never seen a gem that rivals it, to be honest. You won't get one for colour, you see, because chrome diopside has that Colombian emerald rich green. You don't have that in things like the other stones out there, peridot and you just don't have it. You do in this stone that comes from this one location, and you don't have that. I mean, it's double the refractive index of an emerald, so you get you don't get the sleepiness. You get this sharp green fire. You get this sort of clarity. And to be honest with you, you shouldn't really be able to get size. But because we bought one of the original mined collections, we went direct to the mine owner many years ago, what you do have is size. But it's and I cannot begin to tell you, I've spoken to our management team today, and they're like, it is not possible to get this material again. the chrome dioxide that we've got in our vaults. I've asked for, I said if there's anything else we can put in the show. No, it's the whole of our inventory is in this show today. So add the earrings as soon as you can. I'm going to do them right now. The Amalite is too limited. I've got 10 of a kind, brand new today. It's a new commission, but it's a one-off piece. Wow, wow, wow. Right, get them in now. Get them in your basket, not in your belly. I love this. Huge congratulations. Yeah, me too. Add them to your, I love the setting with the poke. You've got your 4 to really, these are impressive. These, I mean, they look better than diamonds. Then they're natural and they're very, let me polish it a bit. Is that okay, Luke? Thank you, sweetheart. That's okay. Loads of you dialing through. Huge congratulations to every. Okay. These, listen, brand new. And I've managed to nab the most extraordinary Marquise cut matching earrings, brand spanking, and it's the entirety bubble. How many have you got? 69? Okay. Should we start by these as well? I would, if you, I'm gonna tell you now, the Vault collection can't be replaced anyway. I mean, if you're talking, it's going for 4 figures as these stones. People aren't buying these stones, but I mean, they're literally set into 18 karat platinum. These are going to be a sellout today, and they're a very big carat weight. I'm going to give you an extraordinary discount deal on these. Check out on the web as soon as you possibly can, but this is natural, original chrome dioxide from Yakutia. It's a phenomenal collection. $1 million emerald. They look sensational. They look amazing. They really do. You know, when you're buying jewelry, you go, not only is it rare, not only is it natural, not only is it harnessed by massive, you know, high-end jewelry houses, not only is it going to cost me, I mean, obviously in gold with a different designer, potentially 4-figure jewelry, but Gemporia are going to do it at a sellout discount. And we've said it in silver, and we're going to make it affordable. They look insane. Right, star buy. People asking for a ring. I've got a ring, but it's nearly sold out. The earrings are brand new today. They've also nearly sold out. 40 left. There's more than that already on the phones and the web. But this, if you're buying rarity, this is what it means to own something. I mean, look at those. The performance of light on this stone honestly out-beautifies an emerald, and yet the colour is rivaling emerald. They are, as I'm not surprised they're known as the independent $1 million emerald today, and I'm not surprised. This is really an extraordinary collector's gemstone on all counts. Do you know, I'll just give you a little indication. When we bought this parcel, I mean, we went direct to the mine owner many years ago in terms of mine to market. We did the filming over there in Yakutia. Really difficult journey to actually get there. And I remember even the day before in the evening when they did the plane journey over there, the mine owner was saying, no, filming. Nobody had ever experienced, you know, filming the mine itself. We were the first ever to do this realistically. And that was an amazing experience as well from our perspective, because the rest of things were going, we can't get all of chrome dioxide, what's going on? But Levian, a couple of years ago, started working with chrome dioxide. So Levian, and we know Eddie Levian, really, really high-end jeweler, obviously, but they were setting it with their chocolate diamonds, their kind of vanilla diamonds, and Levian are 4-figure red carpet jewelry house, right? Can I show you that, Luke? Is that all right? So this is Levian at $2,000 US. Do you know what I mean? And yes, it's set with diamonds, but look, this stone never reached that status before then. So today, people recognise it. There's 37 left. You're not going to believe the price of the earrings. Add them to your orders. I'm going to do one deal. They're not replaceable and they're natural. Chrome dioxide. Are you ready? Big size Marquise carts. massive. I love the size of them as well, but it's that colour. They look sensational. They look amazing. I don't know where you're going to get that quality for 30 quid anywhere in the world today. Not that size. I mean, that kind of size today is categorically very usually set into platinum or gold. This is your chance today to buy huge size, natural, certified, original chrome. And by the way, a few years back, I know when the team visited Columbia House, and when you're sat there going, smiling, because they're saying, no, you can't get that material anymore. We only set that. That's up. They called it their imperial grade. So Tashmere material from elsewhere, but the chrome coloured material comes from Siberia, and they were like, that's not being mined anymore. That's our high-end jewellery. And we're sat there with big smiles on our faces going, we're sat on the best kept secret of natural chrome dioxide in the world. We've gone direct many years ago, and here we are today going, right, but this is what it's about. And this is why we really specialise in the way that we do, that our business model is so unique. We're your family jeweler. If you're a trader, we're that person. I think it's also about having faith and understanding, but mind to market. You've just seen that event, $5,500 really for that setting there, which I know it's in gold and very likely to have diamonds to accent, but it's the colour and the quality. We've got the colour, we've got the quality. It's just nowhere, and you're going to look amazing. I mean, imagine that. It's natural gemstone. No other gem cut literally closely resembles the colour or the size. It's known as the $1 million emerald because it has that really rich, what we call Colombian emerald green. It's a very, very rich green, but it has double the refractive index of an emerald. So it's got this amazing zing, this natural performance of light, and it only comes from Siberia, and it was mined out years ago. It's not being mined anymore. So it's rare, it's a rare collector's opportunity to get this in your... This is Roy Soleil, this is the 18 grand, and again, yes, you've got gold, and yes, you've got diamonds, and I get all of that, but as an illustration, the fact that it's being set in high jewellery, it's not available just like the way we've made it available. I'm going to give you the pendant next, by the way. Everything is sold out. Literally, if you want to get on the web and check out instantly. Okay, this is absolutely stunning. We've got a pendant coming up for you next, and the earrings. And I would pre-order or get involved as soon as you can. This is the last of our chrome dioxide. I think the ring's sold out, actually. Has the ring sold out? Yeah, it's gone, I think. I think there's how many left of the ring? Okay, we'll put it on the web if you can grab it now. We're going to... Okay, you've got natural chrome dioxide on screen. An extraordinary stone. Antique cushion cut. Matching pendant to graphics alive in 3, 2, 1. On your marks. Get set. Go. 1.5 carats, right? 20 chances right now, Hugh Joe. Are you ready? Sorry. The earrings, if you want the matching earrings, I think as antique cushion cuts, they have actually already nearly sold out. So please don't miss out on that auction. 19 chances, big stone. I would add a couple. There's 19 left. Okay, very, very limited. Good luck. Oh, it's stunning. Yes, $39.99 for this beauty. Agnes and Ellen and Alison and Doreen, new bidder dialing through. I mean, look at that. That is just stunning. Last 11 chances. Natural chrome dioxide today. Just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Jennifer, Linda, Suzanne, well done to you. It's a big stone, but it glows. It's got that amazing. So you don't get that in emeralds. You would not have that. Double the refractive index of an emerald. So it has this zing, this fire, this green fire, and this richness that no other gem has. That's its unique beauty. Let's bring you the earrings next. And then it's the amylite. Super limited on that auction. Okay, these are stunning. Oh my God, right. I tell you what I'm going to do. It's gone crazy. Let me do these today And I know they're not replaceable stones because the mine's not producing anymore. It stopped producing many, many years ago. But this is the kind of party you have with beautiful rare jewellery. Natural, collectible, one mine, Siberian material, Yakutian material, natural chrome dioxide. The $1 million emerald. You're going to look $1 million wearing them. How many can you add? I'm going to go so low on this auction. Again, they're natural gemstones. They're irreplaceable. Extraordinary beauty on these stones today. Completely and utterly natural. Lisa, Sue, Collector, Melissa, Angela's there. And you can see straight away. Right, are you ready? Should we go under 30 for the earrings? Look at them. Yes, 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 yes. How many can you get in your private collection today? Because they're not replaceable at $29.99. They are amazing earrings. Go, go, go. Lisa, Angela, I'm looking at the colour of the 18 grand one, and these are not, they're the same. But listen, we went direct to the mine many years ago. So we bought Mine Owner. This is Mine to Market. This actually probably is the most unique collection of natural. And I know at one point we were having, other very big sort of intermediaries going, we need to buy your inventory. We can't get hold of this material because the team was so smart. And I know Steve, having this great sort of curiosity of, understanding a little bit more about that mining and really pushing the boundaries to get the filming there. I think actually, Luke, have we got some of that old footage that we could you find it? And I'd like to show you. We can't get you this material again. It's being set at the moment in jewellery that's selling for thousands of pounds. Thousands of pounds. I'm not talking about, this is not a collection. Yeah, if you could, because that's us on location many, many, many years ago. That is the only reason we've got this original parcel today. And look, we're giving you they are giveaway prices at $29.99. The $1 million emerald is not something that you'd expect to go to a price that low. So what Steve's showing you there, see how it crumbles away? It's not gem grade material, so you really do have to find top grade material inside, and it's very much formed the same place, deep within the Earth's mantle, very similar place to diamonds. So inside that, this is why they're so high performance of light. If you think about what diamonds do, it's quite an extraordinary acquisition to have in your private jewelry collection. Right, it's time. Okay, it's not on pre-order. If you don't mind just holding off for a second, because I am literally going to tell you now. That's okay. You have one of the largest carat weights of amylite from an original collection, and it's faceted. Now, there are 10 available, and if I can just take you back a million years or so, found in the Bearpaw Shale in the Canada Peninsula. This material is very, very carefully monitored. So a lot of it goes, amylites are giant creatures that I think the only basically the only predator was the mesosaur, and quite often you'd find them at teeth. Now, one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever met on earth was John Reed, who, when I went to many years ago to Tucson, I had the honour of meeting John Reed, and sad to say that he passed away 2 years ago. And we had our own tribute here at Gems to this. And a lot of people remember him because he was an incredible human being, and he was a leading authority in amylite, and he had the most remarkable specimens. I remember him showing me one specific specimen, and he had two gentlemen from Germany actually who were buying ammonite for their museum. But they are like ancient opals of millions of years ago. They are extraordinarily rare stones, and when you're buying them in this case, you know that you're getting something rare and collectible. And I just, John had a small collection of top grade material at Tucson. He had many years ago. So we have been able to invest in possibly one of the last limited collections. Now I'm gonna get the graphics in. I'm gonna ask for a 30-second clock. Is that okay? 30 seconds, start now. There are 10 available, and they are a limited edition, and they are what we consider to be today. People have been bypassing and getting involved. It's the best grade of natural amylite I've ever seen. John Reed was a legend. He had and again his family as well, I know, have brought some extraordinary collections. His son was a joy to me. We have purchased basically the best grade Ammonite you can get, money can buy, from his son. Right, it's now live. There were 10. There are now 8. There are 7. There are 6. How have you been getting involved? Right, there are 5 now left. It's museum grade. It's not got the teeth marks in. It's jewellery grade Ammonite. A 4,600 cocktail ring, and we've got you it's nearly gone. I promise you, it will never be replaced because we can't get the stone. That quality. Let me give you an indication as to how rare Ammonite is. If you've ever bought, Alexandrite, if you've ever bought some of the rarest gems from our channel, this is now rarer than any Alexandrite you could possibly buy. It's an extraordinary stone. It's a beautiful quality from start to finish, and we will sell out. But it comes, and I want to show you this image because John was telling me, 4 chances. John was telling me many years ago, somebody tried to steal a piece. You see that river? They ran over it. We've never seen it actually, the actual piece of Ammonite. I think it was like $1 million worth of Ammonite that they ran across the river with and never seen it since. But these were the creatures, by the way, that existed, and they were fossilized, and occasionally you get what was called jewelry grade, and that's the mesosaur which would have attacked it. That is a piece of Ammonite with the skeleton, and they often find, I think John sent me a photograph. Here we go. This is what John sent me when they were mining for the stone. They found the mesosaur. But basically, so just to let you know, they've considered this to be rarer even today than a red diamond, than a natural red diamond. It's not something we're going to bring to you again. It's listed at the 15 remarkably rare gemstones of the world. Yes. Yeah. This is now number 3 on the list of the rarest gemstones in the world, and we own one of the biggest sizes, a 20 by 8 millimeter size, faceted ammonite. Just take a look at those rainbow colours. It's rarer than grandidiorite. It's rarer than jadeite. It is considered an organic jewel. And just so that you know, quality-wise, you've got the best of the best. So if you've got 3 or more colours, 3 or more brilliant colours on an ammonite, you basically have less than 3% of the chlorite annuals production meeting grade, right? Are you ready? Excuse me, 1 left. You've just bought yourself a gemstone rarer than a diamond, and we have got for you the best grade in the market. Congratulations. Oh, that's the ammonite. Let me just show you this, because this is the $500 million ammonite gemstone. And they ran, they're interesting, there is only 1 left. Can you imagine owning it's actually the best grade stone we've sold on the channel. And I know that we are so excited to bring you rarity of this caliber. We can't get you ammonites in our parcel, in our collection. There are 20 of you for that last one. So we're waiting for the confirmation of the last one. 20 of you there. There is a waiting list for that stone. There won't be any more. This was one of the last few parcels he bought from John many, many years ago. And I can tell you now, that's his son, by the way. Let me just show you, because he let me take this photograph many years ago. That went to a museum, so they built it out and it went to a museum. Basically, you're looking at one of the most extraordinary gems of the planet today. No one's ever going to be able to own a stone of that caliber. I can tell you own a ridiculously rare piece of jewellery. And I know we'll never replace it. It's on a wish list. If you speak to the call centre, there's about 90 of you there. If you get it, register your name with the call centre or refresh the web. If you refresh the web, you might just get it. But that's the only way to source it, really, realistically. That is got to be one of the most beautiful gems I've ever seen. You're going to get loads of comments on that. The ancient opal, they call it, of the sea, but it's extraordinary material. That is, wowzers. I can't get over looking at that. I don't know if you can see. Can we just show the colours again? I can't get over that. I mean, that's museum grade material. We only made 10 in the world. We should have said it in platinum. But if I move it that way, you start to see like a deep blue, and then you move it that way, it goes into this Paraiba colour. It's literally full rainbow colour. I've never seen an Ammonite like that on the channel. It is the best Ammonite we've ever seen. Well done, you. Okay, next up, cats and dogs. I think so. Please send us your images. We have got, I love fur babies. For me, there's such comfort. If you own a fur baby, you'll know how much they mean to you and your family. They bring comfort, they bring joy. So what Gemporia did was designed a collection based around your fur babies. The candles are amazing. They've got a fragrance that neutralizes odor as well, but they smell gorgeous, and they are obviously 100% soil wax, so they're animal friendly when you burn them. The reed diffuser, the tote bag, you have to get the tote bag today. The tote bag is utterly gorgeous, and they're brand new carvings. Now, do you have a Dachshund, a Spaniel? Do you have a Pussycat? We've got carvings by one of the most extraordinary masters who descended from Ida Oberstein. This was a gentleman we met a good few years ago. We've got the Dalmatian Jasper, the carvings. I mean, honestly, it's an amazing premiere show. The Labradors are gorgeous. The Spaniels are gorgeous. It's insane. This show, and they are limited edition. I love it. They're collectibles, basically. So send us your pictures of your own delightful fur babies. Let's make this as interactive and as fun as possible. So if you've got doggies and pussycats that you just adore, they are very much part of the family. We've got a new kitten at the moment called Otti, who's just playful and divine. Our own little dog Mika, who we love. I'm buying the whole of this collection. Because they're collectibles, they're really, really beautiful pieces to have on the shelf, and they're gemstones. So I think if you wanted, even if you're buying a piece in memory of, they're gemstones, so they have these amazing metaphysical properties to keep in the home as well. So black obsidian is a very grounding, very protective gemstone. We are going to put them all on pre-order so that you can get a feel of them and add them to your orders. They're going to be very affordable, so I recommend, very affordable actually, I recommend you getting all of them if you can, if you don't know which to choose from. The big ones are very limited, so we were arguing whether to put the big ones on pre-order. We were like, no, let's put them on pre-order. By the way, that Ammonite, there's one left available. If you want to dial in for it, we can't get it again for less than £1,000. Genuinely, you've just got yourself an Ammonite of that grade. It's not possible to even find it of that caliber. It's an extraordinary piece. So well done if you succeeded. But if you're in the queue, or if you're on the web, refresh the web and check out. It can't be replaced, can that stone? It's too rare, and it's an extraordinary. God, that piece. Yeah, there's one left. There is only one left though, so it won't be available again, and it's an amazing opportunity. Right now though, cats and dogs, fur babies, a divine animal themed showcase. Stay tuned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have I got some news for you? You need to join me on Saturday, Valentine's Day, the 14th of February at 11 a.m. because we have something so special you can't believe it. We are launching the most exciting fragrance launch, the biggest fragrance launch that we have ever done. We've listened to you. We know what you want. And boy, oh boy, have we got something special. We have 4 fragrances in total. You're going to absolutely love them all. But when you join me at 11 o'clock on the 14th of February, I've got a very special extra surprise for you. See you there.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Big news. The brand new gummies have arrived and we are not going to make you wait. So, this Wednesday, I'm going to join Adina, of course, Queen of the Gummies, for the return, finally, of the original ginger gummies. They are back. Along with that, as your day gummy, we have a brand new night gummy, which has got chamomile in it, which is the first time we've ever seen those as well. So I cannot wait. Join us on Wednesday from 11 o'clock.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we've got the fragrance, by the way, the candles, and we have got the fragrance notes today, but I can tell you now, this is the showcase that everybody's been waiting for. The brand new, so we were waiting for these to arrive into our stocks last week, and they didn't come. They've arrived for today, and I think they only just, didn't they? Our team was saying, actually, they only just arrived for today, but they celebrate the beautiful fur babies that we absolutely love, and we knew this was going to be a sale-out show from so many of us who just, adore our beautiful creatures, but we adore our gemstones too and our jewellery. And how amazing is it to have a gemstone carving, natural gemstone carving, of our fur babies. And I think they are collectibles, so they are all, if you want to go for all of them, by all means do. They're limited edition, so they're not going to be remade, or they're all hand carved. They are extraordinary quality. That's the spaniel, by the way. Brand, that's huge, isn't it? And it's brand new today, so we're probably going to start with this one today. We also have very, very much last of stock pieces. This, can I just show everybody this one here? This is the sleeping cat, and it's made with natural Dalmatian jasper, and it's the sharpness of the features. It's just stunning, guys. It's absolutely stunning. And we have got the Premier Pussycat and the wings. Can I just show you? We've really just brought you today world premiere. So if you've lost your beautiful creature, your cat, and we were in the position last year, I'm going to show you a picture of Lulu in a minute, but these are wings, cats with wings. They're angels, and they are, I just love the fact they're black cats as well, which makes it even more extraordinary. But they are, one's a dog, I think, and one's a cat. Yeah, so you can choose. But basically they're made with natural black obsidian, which is a protective gemstone, which is utterly adorable. One's a cat, one is a dog. I just think, I've got my Lola and my Lilu, actually, and we've got a shrine to them. They're huge. Can I just pick this up? I just want to show everybody how big it is, because I think you really can't get perspective when it's like that. But just want you to show, I want to show you what a substantial carving this is. Now, this is made purely of natural black obsidian. Can we just double check, actually, the location of this one? Because I think it's probably Mexican. And the thing is that it's made out of one piece. Okay, so it's natural black. That in itself is impossible to get hold of. Nothing's impossible. It was clearly possible today. We've just put everything on pre-order, and Jess has just said to me, Adina, some of these pieces have sold out already. Okay, I knew it was going to be like this. This is an amazing, genuinely an incredible showcase. And just to say almost instantly, when you're buying natural gemstones of caliber like this, and we've got, I love the Panthea, there's a Panthea style one as well, which is utterly stunning. So let me introduce you very briefly, because it's gone crazy already. The carvings will sell out. We've also got the 100% soil wax, and these are designed, they're perfectly, so they're pet friendly, 100% soil wax, so no carcinogenics, no black smoke, really beautiful fragrance notes. If we could bring up the fragrance notes of these, because I think they are the most stunning fragrances, genuinely. We have got, there you go, 100% soil wax, and it's a neutralizing fragrance note. So it smells fresh. There's a little bit of fruitiness in there, a little bit of vanilla in there. So this is the dog one, the candle. So there's a cat and a dog candle. So do you have cats and dogs? I think you should get both. Almond and oriental vanilla as the top notes. Can we just bring that up again, Luke? Sorry. And then you've got sweet orange and vanilla cream, sandalwood and ambergris, really grounding. The ambergris, by the way, is a really substantial fragrance, and it's a stunning. So the almond there, you've got a really delicious sweet fragrance. It's got a bit of nuttiness to it, a little bit of sweetness to it. It's great with spices and wood, so the ambergris works really well with it. And then you've got you've got again this sort of notes that feel a little bit more intimate, and I just love that sweetness that the almonds have, basically, in terms of fragrance notes. You've also got in there the ambergris and vanilla. So vanilla, complex, exotic, it's creamy, it's velvety, it's got that layered alluring. And, you know, look, you and I both know how fabulous it is to have vanilla in a fragrance. You know, it really is gorgeous. And then the ambergris is grounding, so it's got this sweet cherry. It's just divine. I cannot explain to you. And the Reed diffuser has the same fragrance as well. So that's the dog candle that we just read out there, which is this one here, and it's got a little dog bone natural picture jasper in there, or Dalmatian jasper, sorry, which is really, really cute. So that's, I'm just show you that. It's got all the little breeds in there. Look how cute this is. I just love this candle. And it's something that you can obviously reuse again and again. If you want, when you burn the candle down, you could put little dog treats in there. Do you know what I mean? Keep your little treats in there on one side in the kitchen for your little doggy. Our dog is really naughty. She climbs on our dog's really naughty, Mika. She climbs on the vanity unit. Not vanity unit. She comes on our central unit in the kitchen, and she gets on there. She's very naughty. Only when we're not looking. So let's talk about the cat fragrance too. So cucumber and melon infusion, much fresher fragrance. Oriental lotus blend and freesia. It's got a really fresh fragrance to it, and then the bamboo in there. So it's got this delicious fresh fragrance to it. Both the candles smell gorgeous, by the way. I love the little pink cat paws in there. So great, maybe you know someone who's lost a cat, or you are the one that's lost. I know we lost ours last year, but you can light that candle. You've got your little rose quartz, which is a healing love stone. It's this kind of unconditional love. It's a beautiful heart stone. So again, the little cat paw to come with it, but great to put in your home as a reminder. And again, once that candle wax burns down fully, obviously you've got the natural paw carved rose quartz, but you've also got the opportunity you've also got the opportunity of putting some cat treats in there as well. So if you can reuse it. Essentially, it's a candelarium that can be reused again and again and again. It's utterly gorgeous. So the only place, so the carvings, by the way, so we are going to do these on pre-order now. They are the last of stock. But the carvings today, they do them at Bonham. So we actually met one of the most phenomenal lapidarists in Ida a good few years ago. And I mean, you know, to be amongst the scene where I think even at the time we were doing the filming, and then there's this guy that's doing an amazing carving for, what's his name? Famous art, Damien Hirst, who was doing a carving video. But this is the place really on earth that produces the most phenomenal artists on the planet, and they are lapidarists that date back over 100 years. So Ida connections. We've also got some phenomenal connections with a lot of the jade that we bring to you on screen. So it really is about working with the team to get these. By the way, whatever you do, oh my God, you have to get this tote bag. You have to get, my favourite, and you're going to laugh at me, but look at the inside lining of it. It's wipeable lining. So you can put all your dog treats and cat treats. Maybe you're going away for the weekend with your dog. Maybe I mean, this is flipping gorgeous. Oh, sorry. And look at the front of it. Oh, and look at the front of it. You know, yeah. And you've got, can you see that? How cute is that? How sweet is that? It's just, and inside it, you've got that lined pinstripe in there. So that is available. How low are we going to go on the back? Can I just tell everyone? We're going to $7.99 for the tote bag. It's worth every single penny on that tote bag on its own. It really, genuinely is. Right, I know you all want the dogs as well, because the dog angels, I just love these huge carvings. And let me show you the kind of dog breeds that we've got. We have got the Labrador. This is my doggy, by the way. Can you send your pictures in? We've got the Spaniel as well. So this is our little Mika, who is a cross between a Cavalier King Charles and a Poodle. She's a Cavapoo. And our little Mika turned 3 this January. And I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I absolutely love our family fur babies. That's her with Aurelia, my daughter. Please send your pictures in live. Please. That's Aurelia and Mika. That's Mika just chilling. That's my other daughter, 21-year-old, cuddling her. Look how much love they bring to the house, and she's just super cute, and I adore her. I will be buying the Spaniel today. I'm actually probably going to buy the collection. And last year, of course, a couple of years ago, we lost. Now, this is Lilu and Mika together. Lilu, we lost last year, sadly. But they were best. You can see how cute they were together. They were just super friends. They really, really were. Oh my God, whose dog is that? That's our Jess's dog. What's his name? Ralph. That's little Ralph. Is he a Chihuahua? He's an old man Chihuahua now. He's 14. Oh my God, he's adorable. Oh, look, he's got socks. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Does he bark, Jess? Okay, I want him. This is Purdy. This is from somebody who emailed in today. Purdy, I rescued her from the Dogs Trust. So gentle and loved a tickle on the tummy. Love Purdy. This is from Leslie. So this is, it looks like a little spaniel actually. This is from Taz, little cat sent through, gorgeous, cute cat. Dominic, I love Dominic. Oh my God, keep your fur babe. Please send me your pictures. And you know, keep them coming. We'll put them on screen for you. We'll show them live. I know how much they mean, but for me to have a gemstone carving, and really important that I explain to you. First of all, natural obsidian. So the gemstones themselves mean something. They're carved out of one piece. The tote bag has gone crazy. That is last of stock today. You need this tote bag in your life. I tell you what, babes, can I have, you need to order me one. Oh, we've got the bottle as well, the water bottle. I love the water bottle as well. We can get going. Let's just do it. Don't wait for me. I'm just here. You can get those graphics in. What are we starting with, love? Okay, let's start with the spaniel next. Okay, let's have a look. Should we get going with this? Because this is a black obsidian. It's natural, and it is from Mexico. I thought so. So, right, listen, I love spaniels. Spaniels are the gentlest, sweetest, most loving creatures. The spaniel eyes, you know, my sister had many years ago a King Charles Spaniel, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, just the most adorable creature, Biscuit. These big, beautiful eyes. Send me do you have a Spaniel at home? Or maybe you just want to get, if you just want to get the whole collectible range, they're available. They are very affordable. Please don't miss out. 20 chances. It's gone crazy already, right? I am. I just so that you know, sorry, I thought we were doing the candles first, but we're not, are we? We've nearly sold out of the candles. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stella, Angela, Tracy, listen, guys, I do not want you to miss out. They are collectibles. Genuinely, they're not going to be made or carved again. That is a spaniel carved out of one piece of natural obsidian, and it's weighty, so it's natural obsidian. Obsidian is a gemstone very often to do with grounding and protection. So again, it's a beautiful, obviously our dogs have a symbol of that in our home. You know, I know my dog barks whenever there's a stranger at the door, and she's very gentle, but they guard you. They're your guardian angels, aren't they? These beautiful spirits. But just look how stunning the carving is. So it's a classic Cavalier King Charles. I think it is, and you've got this beautiful detailing in the fur. It has nearly sold out, my sweets. There are 18 available, and we are already oversubscribed. You're going to get it for one price. It will not be replaced. This is going to be one of the most affordable showcases ever. Look at the detail, right? At £50 today. Hang on a minute. For an 850 carat natural obsidian, never to be, I mean, they're individual carved pieces, they're handmade. 17, 16, 15, 14, down to 13 chances. Of course, it's going to be a sellout. Who the hell sells a natural obsidian, that carat weight, 850 carats in one piece of jewellery for under £50? Forget the fact that it's a limited edition Cavalier. Oh, it's a gorgeous spaniel. I love it. Send us a picture again. Maybe you have spaniels in your home, but they are absolutely beautiful creatures. If you want to send them in to producer@gemporia.com. Make sure that you check out to guarantee success. They won't be made again. They are. If you look at Bonhams, let me just show. There is a queue, but I know you're darling for it. There won't be any more spaniels. I just love the fact we've even doing a show. We waited last week. We're waiting for the collection to come through, but Bonhams do. So this is an amazing artist actually that does. Beautiful artist called Baron Andreas von Zadora. He was a Canadian-born artist, and that carving you can see there, it's an amazing piece that features in a lapidary state many years ago. It's sold for over $1,000 US. So these are what we've got for you today. Whilst these are limited editions, they are very, 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 very collectible pieces. And look at your price tag, just so you know. We're that low, we're that sort of ridiculously low because we've gone direct and cut out the middlemen. So the carving itself, knowing who to work with, knowing where to get the gemstones, it's Mexican natural black obsidian. I've got 3 genuine spaces left. You're going to have to be really quick to get that one in. I love the spaniel. For me, yeah, I'm getting them all today because they're insanely unique. Let's do, that has sold out. I'm going to say if you're in the queue, stay with me, stay in the queue, stay on and check out on the web. But that has worked. There's many pieces that have already sold out because they're limited edition, and we've got international buyers today that know you can't get this anywhere else on earth. Right, this is the big dog angel wings, and it's just stunning. It really, really is. Okay, this is a 2,650 carat carving. There are, can I ask for, I'm going to ask for a time. No, I'm not. Okay, we've got, the dog is really limited. The cat is really limited. What I'm going to say to you is this, that we're a bit cluttered here. Let me just move these out of the way for a second. There's a lot going on here. There we go. Let me just have a look. There we go. So this is, just so you can see the size of this extraordinary carved, it's a memorial, it's an angel wing memorial, but it's done with natural Mexican black obsidian. So it's a protective gemstone. It's the symbolism of guardianship, really, and safety. And it also, interestingly enough, as a gem, metaphysically speaking, takes away any negative sort of energy. So I just think it's stunning. I'm in love with the detailing on this. The angel wings come right to the top, and they're designed, you know, feathered wings so beautifully. The dog, by the way, sorry, when you come through to the call centre, I was going to do a timer on it, but I didn't have time. But they've only just, no time for a timer. They've only just arrived in the vaults. The cat is, again, under the same SKU. So if you're coming through now, talk to the call centre, the cat and the dog are both available, but you need to choose which you want. I'm actually going to go for both today, because we lost our beautiful Lola a few years ago, and we lost our Lilu last year. And I just love having a memorial, especially one this beautiful. I think there's such beauty in the fact that they're made with natural black obsidian in terms of the carving. There's a really extraordinary beauty to these carvings. And judging by the queue on the phone lines right now, we knew these were going to be popular. You've got these feathered wings, which just, you know, the weight, the detail. By the way, sorry, please don't miss out. They're so affordable. They're going to be sold out. We've got 20 dogs and 20 cats. That's literally it. So if you can get involved, keep sending your pickies in. We're live and interactive today. If you've got your and let us know. So if people are asking, if you type producer at Gemporia, you can send your images in. The dog's about to sell out. So if you wanted the dog angel, Theo the spaniel, I love the spaniel. Did you get the spaniel, my love? Who was that just managed to buy? Yeah, I think the spaniel has actually sold out now already. But these are just gorgeous carvings. They really are. Little catties, little pussy cats. Right, should we this auction, because the cat is available under the same SKU. You can see the size of it. It's natural. The price is going to be affordable. They're not going to be made again because they're limited edition. So, you know, when we're buying pieces like this, you're talking works of art. So that is carved out of one piece of natural black obsidian. I just think it's extraordinary. The cat's just gone limited as well. There are 20 left of each. Check out on the web or the app as soon as we can. Can I ask for a 30-second? No, we're going to go for it. She's not waiting. Not waiting any time. It's our Jess. All right, hang on. 15. You've gone straight to the price. My God. Right, at $59.99. At $59.99, it's a massive carat weight. You're talking a natural 2,750 carats of natural black obsidian. I just think it's amazing. And, you know, this is something you keep in your home to the extent that you've always got it as a collectible, but also it's a memory, it's a memorial, it's an object of art, and they're not made. I mean, you'll pay, I was going to say I've seen wooden carvings for £200-300. This is a natural gemstone. What makes this amazing today is that you've got a choice of either the cat or the dog. They're just beautiful. They capture the spirit of each. That there's this, there's something about cats, the comfort that they bring, the way that they sleep, the way that they rest, the way that they enjoy their rest. And there's something about that doggy as well. Again, peace. This is a symbol of peace, full stop. Moringa in Warwickshire. Debbie's there. There seems to be a big queue. But again, so what I wanted to do was, first of all, give you how limited the quantities were, because I don't think people understand how rare this collection is. So just so that you're fully aware, if you are buying these, you need to be checking out almost straight away, because they're just not repeatable. They're not, you can't make them again. They are, we waited for these to arrive for how long? A long time. They didn't come in last week. We're like, we need to get these. For me, there's this extraordinary aspect of bringing something in your home that really does, I think, just bring about peace and comfort. But the gemstone, from a metaphysical point of view, natural obsidian is a calm, grounding, protective gem. It's a great one to have in the home anyway. So if you're going to bring this gem, if you live in a busy city, for example, it's a beautiful gemstone from a healing perspective. But I love the fact that you've got this incredible carving as a memorial. That is a huge carat weight. I've got Lorraine, Debbie, Maurice. We don't know what's going on with the phone lines at the minute. Oh, the web's not working, that's why. No, I've got no one on the web, which means there's a problem, there's an issue. Moringa, Debbie, well done, new bidder. Congratulations. Keep sending your messages through live. Lots of you there, but check out on the web as soon as you can come through. Right, listen, because there's a technical issue, I know we shouldn't be moving a penny from this. There is a technical issue. The app is working. If you're on the app, I think you can bypass. And we're trying to, I think the website's back on again now. It's on and off, it's intermittent. Right, as an apology price today, we shouldn't be going low. My God, this is you're talking a 2,700 carat carved, natural piece, made by hand for already less than £200. Genuinely, this is, I think, one of the most exquisite opportunities to have something quite beautiful in your home, especially if you love your fur babies. As an apology price, though, because we're intermittent with the web and so on, we're going to do something crazy. There are only 30 left. You're lucky. Oh my God, amazing event today. 30 chances to own your natural, beautiful black obsidian angels. They are your fur baby angels, and the black obsidian is about protection. So it's an extraordinary collection to get hold of. 2,700 whopping carats. The sleeping pussy cat as well. The gentleness, the beauty, the way that little puppy dog is sat. It's quite stunning as well. Hazel, Caroline, Sue, Angela. I mean, if it is that you just want to really bring something wonderful in your home to celebrate your divine fur baby that you may or might have lost. Oh, I love this image, this dog holding its little duck. Oh my goodness. These are your pets, by the way. Keep sending them live on TV. There's a little pussy cat, a little black cat, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, by the way, to the collector that sent that, we do have a black cat, a stunning black, it's like a panther cat. Coming up for you in this show. Just, I love that. I really love that. But it's a natural carving. It comes in a gift box as well. The queues are huge. Check out on the web. I don't know what's going on with the phone lines, but it's absolutely rammed. So you had a choice between a dog and a cat at that point. Check out to guarantee success in that auction. We ended that auction, but people haven't confirmed. Is that right? Yeah. So we went to an apology price, so just stay with us on the phone for that. I just love those angels. Yeah. Yeah, let's do, I'm going to do the Dachshunds. Oh my God, the Dachshunds are adorable. If you know someone that's got a Dachshund, this would be a beautiful gift. They're natural gemstones. So you've got two, so there's two colours you can pick. There is the Dalmatian Picture Jasper. Oh, they're so cute. And that's lanite. This is natural. If you would like both, I would be really quick on. By the way, the queue's still on that. Our last auction, those two angel, the cat and the dog, those angel wing cat and dog carvings are available, but we're experiencing huge volumes of calls on the web at the moment. It's a difficulty. So because of that, we went extra low. These are going to be affordable. Check out on the web and gift them. If you're gifting them to loved ones as well, little carvings. Add this as a properly lined tote bag. So if you're doing your shopping, they're just adorable. Anyway, I love the tote bags. I've just ordered the tote bag. But again, amazing. Check out on the web. Okay, so the candle is available. The rediffuser is available. Let's do the Dachshund. Are you ready? Star by for the Dachshunds.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Everybody wants the Dachshunds. They're so cute. And again, they are highly, highly collectible. So it is worth, if you can get a couple of these. I know my daughter's friends got Dachshunds. I just think they're gorgeous. So there's a choice of 2 natural gemstones. I mean, they're designed just as Dachshunds are just, again, adorably friendly and sweet. I just think they're gorgeous, and they are the kind of little doggy that just loves the cuddle, right? They really do love cuddles. And they are just super cute. And again, the captivating aspect of this is they really captured the personality. You know, there's a really beautiful carving. You've got the shoulder work, you've got the muscular work. That takes skill to do that. And if I move it left and right, obviously it's done with a natural gemstone, so it's not doubleted or stuck together or anything like that. It's all carved out of one piece. Choose which one you're going. Well, you don't have to choose. You can get them both if you want, but they're going to be affordable. So just so that you know. Okay, so that's the lanite. So this is the lanite, and this is the picture jasper. So again, incredible quality. There's a slight translucency on the lanite as well. Again, lanite, a fabulous, powerful gemstone for protection and grounding. So, you know, instantly there's this sort of theme running again with your beautiful pet. By the way, we're going to make these affordable. So if you're thinking, shall I buy? They are very collectible. So if you do want to buy both, let's do it. Let's do them for a price that you're going to be able to get both in today. But this is done out of one particular carving. And look, send us your piggies in. Maybe have you got a Dachshund? I don't know, not everybody has a Dachshund. I've always wanted a Dachshund. I haven't got one, but I'm definitely going to buy these too. My daughter would love these natural gemstones. Again, loads of people just love them. They love, and the actual whole collection is, you know, even if you don't have them, you know, as little creatures at home, fur babies, these particular carvings are very, very, very collectible. So if you do love fur babies, this is a brilliant, brilliant gift for yourself or a loved one. The queue's very big, so I just need to warn you, we are experiencing huge volumes of calls and on the web as well. We've got quantity, but the price is going super, 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 super low. So if you want natural carved Dachshunds on your shelf, they're just super cute. You can put them up there on your shelf. I don't know, where would you place them? With your plants, maybe with your quite nice with the candle. So if you've got the candle, how cute would that be? Do you know what I mean? You can sort of place it with the candle. It will look really, really sweet. Or you create an ornamental shelf with them so you can see. But I just love Dachshunds. For me, they're such sort of warm, friendly creatures. Their eyes as well are utterly gorgeous. Sausage dogs, that's what my daughter calls them. Yeah, because they've got really sort of low down little tummies and they're super, super cuddly. And I know that, I mean, let us know actually what's your, they've got bags of personality actually as well. But natural, beautiful Dachshund carving, and again, done by hand. But the price is going low, so if you want both of them, get them both today. I'm not going to make it difficult for you to choose. I'm going to say, look, if you want a 260 carat carved Dachshund dog, either in picture jasper or lanite or both, this is the chance to do it. Oh, thanks to who's just sent that through? Ah, this is Jess's sister's dog. How cute is Denzel? Oh, I love him. Your sister's going to have to go for both of these because they've got both the colours of Denzel in there. I just love this show. It's just so delightful and delicious. And our fur babies bring us joy. Our gemstones, our jewellery bring us joy. Put the two together, you've got carvings for your home. I just know you're going to love them. The gift bag, the tote bag, is actually a solid, thick, heavy lined, washable, cleanable, so that if you're going away for the weekend with your little pet, or you want to store the food or the treats somewhere in a corner, or you just want it as a little shopping bag, it is adorable. That's at $7.99 today. It's stunning quality, I have to tell you. That's a forever bag right there. We're about to go under £30. So if you're thinking I was going to choose one or the other, get them both. I'm going to take another £20 off the Dachshunds today so that you can get both in your collection. It's only 1 P&P for the entire day. Susan, Angela, Margaret, Sharon, Antoinette, Fiona, Wendy's there. $29.99. How many you can get in your baskets? Check out on the web as soon as you can. They're quite little. They can be quite big, actually. I know there's miniature Dachshunds, isn't there? Let us know. You know, send your messages through Live and TV. I just think whatever breed of dog you're going for, these are highly collectible little carvings and worth it for children, for grandchildren. You need to keep them into their home. They're really lovely symbols. We've got the picture jasper and the lanite. This is the lanite, this is the picture jasper. You can see it's stunning. By the way, yeah, that's not the end. Queues are very big because I promised would go super low. I'm not. At $29.99, yeah. I'm going to say that the queue right now is absolutely huge. Natural picture jasper, natural beautiful lanite as well, all carved out of one piece. And the size of them, so we are going to go again. If you're in the queue, I think you've got a chance, but it's super busy. Just bear with. I know, it's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Well done. We just taken to 20 quid. What? Natural carved Dachshund, 8 centimetres in size. Yeah, they are super. 260 carats in one carving. But that is just bonkers. Margaret, Maureen. It's just kind of cute. If you've got a Dachshund, this is what you need. They're quite naughty, I think, as well, I hear. I've got a friend who's got a little Dachshund and he just poos on the carpet all the time. Yeah, I think it's just, he does it out of spite, I think. I'm joking. Can we show you the Spaniel? Because I love it. This is from, who sent this in? Oh, it's from a collector somewhere in down south, and I've got to say that is the cutest Spaniel. I just love his eyes. Keep your messages, keep sending. This is Tucker. Oh, look at Tucker. He's got his earphones on. I love Tucker. Tucker must be like an Italian greyhound or something, right? Who sent that through? Brenda, thank you for sending Tucker in. Keep sending your fur babies in. By the way, just have a look at how gorgeous the Dachshunds are. They're hand carved at $19.99. They are amazing value for money. They're 20 quid. I mean, God, for a human being to carve something of this stature, and it's made, as I say, it's made by hand. I always think that price is so low, but they're done out of natural gemstones as well. Is that from Brenda? Oh, cute. Oh, cute. That's from Brenda. She's a cute, or he is a cutie patootie. So many of you dialing through. Well done. Stay in the queue. Make sure you check out. What's that? Sorry, the tote bag. Right, you need this in your right. By the way, all of these come in a little gift box. So if you wanted to, again, you're putting them out on display. They'd look gorgeous in a little cabinet, actually, if you're collecting natural gemstone carvings like that. But this tote bag is just, honestly, you need this in your life. First of all, colours are gorgeous, really classic greys, like a dove grey, but you've got the kind of like almost this pictorial beautiful work of art on the bag itself. Again, the fabric is stunning, very thick fabric, and it's also double stitched at the handle. So it's designed to last for life, right? Look, that's not coming away. Now inside you've got pinstripe waterproof like lining, so that's also doubly stitched. And you can get, if you're gifting these to someone, what a brilliant thing to kind of pop the candle, maybe the carvings in, or just keep the tote bag for yourself. Because I tell you what, it is so stunning, is this tote bag. Let me just pop it on so you can see how that's honestly out there doing the shopping. And it's a tote bag that's easily foldable, but it is for life. That's fantastic. I would love to. I think I'm going to pop my cat or dog biscuits or something in there and keep them in. It's a nice way to keep your kind of cupboard organised. Or if you're going away for the weekend, you know, it's a dead easy way to go travelling and take all your little your dog bowl goes in there and your whole, because it's wipeable and clean inside. It's such good value. It's a cotton tote. So this is parts made of cotton. This is lined with, I hope you can hear it, but it's a proper wipeable fabric. So you can put your collar, you're going for walks, put your collar in there, your little treats if you wanted, your poop bags. And basically you can travel with your tote bag and look super, super cool. Or they're just kind of gorgeous to have in the day anyway. It's just really pretty looking. If you just love, you know, doggies, it's a really lovely paw perfect dog print thing to get. There's not many left. There's less than 100 left, my loves. $7.99 is the price. And they are going to sell out. Well done, you. Well done. Yeah, $7.99 for the tote bag. It's amazing value. They've nearly sold out, to be fair, because the price is so low, and they are the rubber bags. They're like proper little like handbags. Yeah, yeah. The Radley, they do. That's like a £50 bag, isn't it? If not more. It's honestly, the print is stunning. It's very designer. Betty, new bidder, Cynthia, well done. Stoke-on-Trent's there. Gillian and Janet and Collector. I love this bag. I absolutely adore it. I think it's got the cutest little imagery. The designs on it. I know my daughter wanted it. I have bought. I'm going to buy another one actually. I might get two, sweetheart. Can you get me another one? I'd order two for me because they're good to keep your things in the kind of like you organised, you know, do you know what I mean? But they're so beautiful. This is such a beautiful fully lined tote bag. It's a great handbag really as well. It's just gorgeous. Love it. Lena's there, Karen's there, Charta's there, Hazel's there. Well done to Angela, you just bought yours. Lena's there, congratulations, well done. Marlene, well done. New bidder, congratulations to you. Pembrokeshire, well done. Okay, good. Linda, you're there as well. Daphne, Gillian, you're there. Love it. £7.99. You've got something adorable, beautiful, and forever. It's fully lined, and I just like the fact it's wipeable inside. So again, if you're out doing your shopping or you're stocking up your little fur babies items in there, it's just so beautiful. That's properly lined as that. So you cotton on the outside, and this is wipeable. It's like I can't explain, it's a waterproof fabric, so you're going to be able to take care of it. It is really beautifully stitched. £7.99 if you've just tuned in. Little dog and cat show we've got for you today at $7.99. This is amazing. There is a very big queue. I've got Edwina there, Angela's there, Janet's just bought two. Shall I? Yeah, have we got them though? The bottles, I haven't seen them. So we've got little water bottles. Now these are amazing. So they are like flasks, so they keep your water or your liquids cold or warm. Yeah, I'll show them to you. They're the Paw Perfect. Oh, by the way, the diffuser, can I just show you the container for the diffuser? Because it's so cute. Imagine gifting that. I love these. Honestly, I absolutely love them. So that's the little diffuser. For the cat, which is just gorgeous, but they come really well presented. Now let me just show you I just love this. I'm actually going to have to get a couple of these. My daughter's going to love these. Dog walks, you're out on they are really good. If you can hold them, it's a flask design, but so again, so many features on it that are fantastic. First of all, it holds, and we'll just get if we can get the deets up for you can hold 30 ounces. It keeps things cold for about 11 hours, and ice, if you're just packing it with ice, it'll keep it icy for about 48 hours. It's designed with a straw, and same, you can put warm things in there as well. It's BPA free, which means it's good, right? So and then you've got volume capacity almost 1 litre, so I think it's 0.89, sorry. So again, you know, you'll get quite a lot in there. You've got the straw in there, which is good for hydration if you're on the move, or you're hitting the gym, or you're running with your dogs, or you're going for your dog walks basically. But that is leak proof. So it's a double wall vacuum inside with insulation. It's made with recycled plastic as well, 90% I believe recycled plastic, and it will keep things cold for about 12 hours. So it's kind of made, I'll show you it inside in a minute with an inner flask. It's absolutely good. I need to get to one of these actually. I've got 2 of the totes, but I'll get one of these. But let me just show, just one. I'll show you inside as it comes. So it does come with a straw that's detachable so you can easily clean it, but that's double lined. So you'll be able to keep, it's a screw top for the positioning as well. So look, let me show you, but it could be for coffee. So you probably won't want the straw. If you're going to pop your coffee in, what you do is you take the straw out, I would imagine. And then, let me just show you, it's a screw top. So it's designed like a flask. And then that's sealed, so it's leak proof. Do you see what I mean? But that, you can hold it. So you know these expensive Stanley cups that you can get? It's really high quality. Like I say, it's solid. You've got your 48 hours to keep your ice in there. 11 hours to keep it cold. Screw top. It's a double thick wall insulation on there. It's BPA free and it's made with recycled plastic, and it comes with a straw inside as well. So you've got, basically, if you're on the move, we are going to do it for an amazing price, by the way. You can't get this anywhere else for the price, and it comes in a gift box as well, which is really lovely. Are you ready? £12.99. That's an amazing thing to go on your dog walks with. You'll pay so much more elsewhere. It looks like a £25. You know when you go to the sort of really cute little Cotswoldy type department stores, and you know they're not cheap. They're little boutiques. They're about 30 quid. You're at £12.99 on this one. It's just gorgeous. Gifting wise, it's gorgeous. Great for dog walks this time of year as well. But just pushing the app and the web, because I was going to say, there is a bit of a queue, so just bear with us. There's the web and the app, so you can get involved on both of those. That's your little tote bag that's, I think it's sold out. If you want the tote bag, I would grab it now because it's nearly sold out. It's the last of stock. We are going to move on to the candles shortly, but stay tuned for that. I love that. I've got 2 of those. Check out on the web on that. That's still available if you want to keep coming through on it. I just like the ease of carrying it around. It's got a really solid sort of handle that bends down. It's actually a fantastic bit of kit. My daughter's going to absolutely love that. She's going to love that. I'm so excited about that. Okay, next up for you, we're going to do the dog candles. So, and the diffusers you can get through on the web as soon as you can, just to add them to your orders. But you've got the picture jasper inside, which is a little dog bone, and the fragrance notes are gorgeous. A little bit of vanilla, ambergris. Vanilla ambergris, you've got that beautiful kind of fruitiness. It smells like almond, you know, in the top notes. Real sensual kind of cherry fruity. Just, it smells delicious. Again, sandalwood, sweet orange cream. It's just got that. It counteracts, you know, that. It's a beautiful fragrance, actually. Oriental vanilla. It's actually gorgeous, is that fragrance. Sandalwood, ambergris, sweet orange and cream. There's about 100 of the candles left. It comes with 100% soil wax, so again, pet friendly. So I think it's not, you know, like paraffin wax has those carcinogens. This is better for you and your pets. And I just love the fact that you can light that candle. Once that burns down, you can reuse that candelarium. Wouldn't that be delicious to just to pop a little, maybe some treats in there and keep them on the side for your little doggy? You know, easy access little treats or a little candle, or maybe it's a little memory candle or a gift for a loved one. I just think that's super, super, super cute. I love my fur babies, and I know you're going to love this candle too. The Q's very big on this one. It comes with the carved jasper bone. How cute's that? And you can create that into a necklace if you want to. There are quite a lot of you there, but I just think if you're going to be able to get yourself something lovely for the home, and I mean lovely for the home, this is 100% an opportunity to get something quirky and cute. Gift box wise, it does come really well presented. And actually the reed diffuser, let me just show you. The reed diffuser also comes presented really well. So you could double those up, pop them in the tote bag. Imagine that as a little present for someone. How cute would that be? I think you spent a fortune on me buying all this stuff. It's just gorgeous. But actually we've got it on a promotional offer today. So if you want the candle, add it to your orders. Are these pussycats? These brand new. I love these. Yeah, we've got literally 2 more carvings still to bring you. Let's do this candle for £10 today. How cute is that? It looks like an artist drawing. You know, we've got the New Zealand, I forgot the name of the story because I do read it to my children, or did read it, because she's a bit older now. We read every day still. My 10-year-old, by the way, my 10-year-old adores all things dogs and cats, like any animal-related item. She would love this in her bedroom. She would absolutely love this in her bedroom. It's a really cute gift. And actually in our spare room, we've got curtains which feature sort of pastel coloured Dachshunds. It's very Cotswoldy is our home. So I just love this. It's cottage kind of beauty. And they're cute. Look at the little Chihuahua. And you've got a little, and again, look at the little Chihuahua. They're just the way they're painted as well. As in the detailing on it. Oh, can we show Jess's little Chihuahua? How cute is this little Chihuahua? Oh. Loads of tiny things. The candle is animal friendly. It's got the Dalmatian jasper in there, but it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Okay, I'm going to have to end it there. We have got the cat candle coming up for you next up. Sorry, the cat carvings. Yeah. Okay, these brand spanking new. Now, I love the sassiness of these gorgeous cats. These are carved out of natural gemstones. Look at that. I think these are a star buy. So these are black obsidian or leopard stone. Look at the quality of the leopard stone. Oh my God, I love these. These are stunning. And you've almost got, because it's a natural gemstone, you've almost got the shading on the black obsidian, again from Mexico, and the leopard stone. Right, you can choose which one you want to go for. They're objects of art, they're hand carved. We are going to make this absolutely affordable. These are going to, by the way, these are going to be a massive star buy. You don't have to choose, buy them both. Get both of them. They're very collectible. That jasper is top grade, again from Mexico. But they are stunning. So you've got, it's like a leopard stone. Basically, it's a natural leopard stone. And you can see right, huge congratulations. The queues, by the way. Should we do this as a star buy? I tell you what, we're just to say we've got very big queues on the phones at the moment. There is the web and the app. I really, really recommend using both of those because these will sell out. They're super, super cute. They've been the spirit of the pussycat, I think, has been captivated. They have I love my cat. I've got a gorgeous little cat. She is, oh, I didn't put a picture. No, that's Lulu. We lost Lulu last year. It's okay, but we've got a new little kitten right now. I love pussycats, and I think, you know, genuinely, that's my Mika and Lulu together. But I just, I don't know, are you a dog person? Are you a cat person? Do you have both? We have both in our household. We love both. My son loves the pussycat, and we do too, really. But if you want a cat, genuinely, cats have got a whole different thing going on, right? They're mysterious. They feel like they've had past lives. They're full of character and personality. And, you know, when you think about a cat, genuinely, independence, I always think about independence. But I love this quote from Eckhart Tolle. I have lived with several Zen masters, all of them cats. And it's this sort of idea that somehow they have these meditative qualities, these sort of bewitching, charming qualities to them, you know, and whether you're a cat or a dog lover, I just love the idea of keeping a natural gemstone carving in the home just to present that beauty. So I was talking earlier about black obsidian. This I think will explain it a little bit more. It's a psychic protection gemstone. So again, the black cat is actually black obsidian. And it's a gem that really is, it sort of has answers from the spirit realm. I just think as a metaphysical gemstone, that's a natural carving as well. But the quality, you've got a little bit of silver glow on that. That's done. All of it, look at the detail on the fur. I mean, that's done by hand. The shape of the paws, the way the angle is, the muscular movement on the shoulder work is beautifully carved. The eyes, the shape of the head, the angular sort of the way that it moves. And then, of course, you have got what we call leopard stone, which is actually sometimes known as Dalmatian stone, but it's a gem that brings this
particularly beneficial energy and calming influence to the home. This is a gemstone that's said to fortify and encourage the spirit, encourages a sense of self. So it's if you're somebody that's quite analytical, it's really cool. But I just love cats, and I love, you know, whether you're buying where you've got a lap cat at home, whether you've got a cat that's an outdoor cat, an indoor cat, it matters not. There is something very meditative and calm. The queue's really big. Sorry, I've got to keep saying web and app, because they're brand new today. They're going to be a sellout. The carvings themselves are just so precise and phenomenal, but they're completely and utterly natural. In Japan, just to read you this because it's quite interesting actually. In the pre-modern era in Japan, cats represented good fortune and prosperity in business, which was called Fuko Neko. It literally means lucky cat, because they had good sight even at night. So we always think of cats, I think, in some instances as talisman. And then there's the mystery, right? The black cat mystery, the magic witch power, or, you know, some people associate cats with past lives. We had a black cat walk into our home many years ago, called Merlin actually. He walked in on Christmas Day with no idea why. We already had a ginger cat called Elsa, who would not tolerate any other cats in the home. And suddenly this black cat, male black cat, was sat on her stairs. They both neutered. And she just loved him. It was like they'd had this relationship all their lives. Anyway, he moved in that Christmas Day and he never moved out. And we loved Merlin. He'd be a drooling, dribbling, cuddly cat. He would sit on your lap and just purr very loudly. But I just love the idea of having something that is, you know, cat symbolism. You know, it's independence. They have this strong symbolic connection. Yeah, they're very independent and they're healing from inside out. They have loads of curiosity. At the moment, we've got a kitten. She climbs into everything. She climbs in. I bring a box back. She's in the box within seconds, you know. But they are so deeply relaxed and just calming spirits. They are adventure as well and courage. And I love the fact my pussycat has this sense of adventure and courage. So many of you, by the way, sorry, less than 100 available, and there are so many cat lovers. Buy them both. They are beautiful as a pair. I just think they need to be together. The Dalmatian jasper, that amazing leopard jasper, look, that's natural gemstone. Look at the colour of it as well, and the markings, that's natural. That's not painted or dyed, or it's so cool. As a natural gem, that is so cool. And then again, yeah, it does look like a leopard, but it's known as leopard stone, so it's a really beautiful quality carving in itself. And then of course this gorgeous little black cat with the jet and the greys are all carved, even with the paws. Yeah, they make amazing presents. They come in a gift box. They are going to be a star buy, so make sure you're in the queue, but they're coming up for you right now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So I just look how cute they are, and they've got that little cocky, you know how cats have their sort of tails swished over. There's a je ne sais quoi cockiness with cats. They are so captivated spiritually. They are so beautifully carved. In terms of captivating the spirituality, I mean, of a pussycat. But that leopard jasper, they are going to sell out. I'm so sorry. They are super. People, everybody's buying both of them. They are going to be a sellout auction, and they're going to be very, very, very affordable little pussycats to have in your home. They're a must-have, and they're natural gemstones. So again, they possess those qualities. The black obsidian, protective, real energy holder, and then of course you've got the unbelievably beautiful markings. I mean, look at that. How stunning. That's natural. That's not painted. That's natural, what we call leopard jasper. And it really provides the markings for the pussycat. And the greys on here, this is natural. Half the stock has gone. Folks, this is going to be a sellout. So choose your pussycat. I mean, I would say don't bother choosing. Just get them both, because they are going to both sell out. There is about 20 left of the black obsidian and about 27 left of the... of the leopard stones about to disappear. Actually, this is incredible as an auction. And I just got to say again, it's the detailing on the fur that really does stand out, and the way that cattail sort of cocks up in the air and just sort of, you know, curves round. There's such a level of beauty. The little paws, that even the detailing on the paws of the pussycat, there's something about the paws and the graceful step of a cat, the understanding that they can balance on anything and everything, and they're just super cute. They are. I just love them. I think they're so realistic as carvings. That's done out of natural gemstone. You know, that's not cast or anything like that. That is done out of a natural gemstone. Jasmine, Jacqueline. Okay. You've got yourself two of the most collectible little gorgeous, yeah, well done. There's a lot of you there. I just love doing this show. If you do want the cat candle, it's available, but I would add it now. It's last of stock on pre-order, and it is available on pre-order, so you can get it. These are about to disappear off your screens. I just think they're amazing. Very rare gemstones as well to work with. That natural black obsidian and amazing leopard jasper is extraordinarily unique. Anna, Fiona, Elizabeth, Caroline's there, Heather is there, Mark is there, Cher is there, Jean and John are there. Well done to you, my darling. Not these, Cher. Do you believe in love after love? And I yeah, I really don't. It's like, off now. I don't know the words. I don't believe. I don't know what I'm saying. I was like, what's gone on? What's just happened on TV? I've got 18 chances right now. You've got to get this gorgeous Zen-like pussycats. They're super sweet. They just captivate the spirit of the cat. They really, really do. Huge congratulations to Annabelle, new bidder, Christine, multi-buy. They're about to disappear. 12 chats. It's just the quality. I mean, this is natural leopard jasper, and it's everything about it is done in such a way you get this extraordinary personality. Super, super cute. I love this one. I know Jess has just said, I've had a really good day. Look at all these pictures. Thank you for sending your lovely pictures in. Oh, look at this one. Who sent this one in? Oh, I love that one. Let's just see who this one's from. I just love your fur babies. Thank you for sending Thank you for your messages, by the way. Amanda, my love, thank you so much for sending that. That's really made my day. How cute is that? Keep your photographs coming through. We'd love to hear from you. If you want the Pussycat candle to get, that's about to sell out. I was going to say there's no way there's any left of those. They are they are too good for under 30. Yeah, let's do the candle real quick. I mean, really quick, because it is about to disappear. But have a look. These are gorgeous. Yeah, I love these. Okay, are you ready? Sarah, Lorraine, new bidder, Susan, Julie, Anita, congratulations to every single one of you. We are going to get the price straight in on this. This isn't... Okay, if you want the reed diffuser to match it, so just both for the dog candle and the other one, it's on the web. We've got collector, new bidder, Joanne, Susan, Julie, well done, Joanna, congratulations to you. I tell you what, if you want the premier little angel dog and pussycat, we're going to do those next on a star buy, but that candle is about to go. It's the pussycat candle. The fragrance notes are gorgeous, really fruity. There's a little kind of cherry element to those. Okay, can we do... that's available on the web, and those are available on the web as well, the reed diffusers. I love those. Okay, can we do these as a star buy? We'll have a little mini break, I think, a little mini breather, because I'm about to bring you the smaller versions of the angel. These are memorial dog and cat. So if you didn't have enough room or you missed out on the larger ones, they have now sold out. I think if you have a look on the web, you might be able to get one or two. But these are the smaller versions. They are so cute, and they're going to be so affordable. A lovely gift for somebody who's maybe lost a pet. It's just the way they've been carved. Natural obsidian, the protective stone, the grounding stone, the one that really adds protection to your home, your family, probably like your pet does. I think there's always that feeling, isn't it, that they keep us safe somehow. But the angel dog and the angel cat memorial coming up for you next. We're going to have a quick breather. This is going to be an amazing star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
okay, we have an amazing star buy right now, and I've got to say, these are the easiest, most accessible things to bring something to your heart, really. I think if you have had pets loved and lost in the past, this is a really, I'm so many gorgeous messages coming through as well. Collective Lancashire says, it's in a year since my 17-year-old cat died, so ordering one of these. How beautiful is that? And I think there's something about our gorgeous little fur babies that you actually can't explain to someone else. Because I know what it feels like. We lost our pussycat last year. And we lost our dog Lola a good few years ago. And you can never explain to someone how painful it feels to lose a fur baby unless it's happened. And I think it's because they're so quiet. They're so, what's the word? There's an expression of communication with an animal that you don't have with human beings. No words are necessary. In other words, it's unconditional. There's an unconditional love. And it's not even just that. It's not just unconditional love. There's never any confusion with language with an animal. As in, what I'm saying to you is that the language part is felt. It's felt. It's a level of connection that you don't have that with a human. Not really. It's not the same thing. And when you lose a beautiful fur baby, it is the most. You never get over it. And so I'm sure a lot of you are, feeling the same. You don't ever get over it, really. You heal, and we've got new beautiful little fur babies in our home, which we love. But you will never forget. You just never forget those special little creatures in your home and your heart. And I think so we do have on our shelf a beautiful little memorial for Lola, and we now have a memorial for Lilu. And I add to it every year as part of that kind of sort of reverence, really, and respect, and also connection. It's like this thing you go, actually, never forgotten. You're never forgotten. What's beautiful about these is they're carved out of black obsidian, and what that means is that there is an amazing sense of grounding and a protection for your heart. So the idea behind this particular gemstone, metaphysically speaking, is energetically speaking, because all gemstones have energy, is that they are protective gemstones, they are grounding gemstones, and I just love that about these. I think they are stunning. Now, they're little carved angel wings at the top. They're small enough to keep and gift. There's the cat and the dog, right? The graphics are live. Now listen, these are a star buy, and we are going to an amazing closeout price today. Genuinely, it's not going to be something that you'll be able to say, do I have to choose that again? Yeah, we want you to be able to get it. We're going to go much lower than we should be going, because we want you to be able to get yours today here at Gem Studio. They're just gorgeous, and size-wise, they're 5 centimeters, so they're not too big and they're not too small, but they're carved out of natural obsidian. So that's the little doggy, again with little angel wings, all carved out of one piece. So you can have a look at the detail. And then this is that beautiful little pussycat. So sit those into your home, and I think enjoy the fact that they are some of the most beautiful little creatures. I just love them. Fiona, Susan, Janet's there. Massive queues on those phone lines already, but just take a look at the quality of these particular carvings. And if it is that you're, I suppose say celebrating, but you're certainly commemorating your beautiful pet, Object Arts. June Ann says, because you are in the centre of their world, they can't pick up a book, go to work. All their input comes from you, their family. It's true. It's so true. Thank you for sending that. That is why, and I think, you're the centre of their world. And actually, very often, it's that connection is literally, and trust-wise, they trust you to do everything. I can't explain it. When you lose that fur baby, especially if it's a family pet, obviously my children were devastated when we lost Lola a couple of years ago. But I like things like this. I really love, from a sentimental point of view, because we've got the original candle in our little. I've definitely got an amazing kind of little cubby hole that I've created, like an altar really for Lola and an altar for Lilu, our little pet pussycat. And actually, we've got a little place at the bottom of the garden, and I do collect little ornaments because it's a natural gemstone. You can put it outside as well. So we've planted a cherry blossom tree which blossoms in March. It's one of the first blossoming trees as we lost Lola at Christmas a couple of years ago. And by it, I put the little statuettes that I buy from Gemporia because they're natural gemstones, so they can sit outside. They're also born of life, love, millions of years old natural gemstones. There's a real longevity to the gem itself, and I put them out under the tree as well. So there's that really, I mean, they look gorgeous anyway, but you can collect as many as you want for sure. And gifting wise, if you know someone that's lost, I mean, what a lovely present to buy someone, just to cheer them up, just to bring a little bit of happiness. But they're going to be affordable, so you can add them to your collections today. Let me show you where we should have been today on these, and we will be going lower, so take advantage. Gorgeous little natural black obsidian from Mexico. £19.99. Are you ready? We're going to do them. I tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what, can I ask for a 30-second clock? 30 seconds. And I'm going to go low. How about the chance to own a natural carved, natural black obsidian in your jewellery collections today? Or just on your shelf or in your bedroom, wherever you want to keep your beautiful fur baby angel. Let's do it for £10. Let's just do them for £10. Let's do something amazing. Okay, you're at £19.99. Andrea, new bidder, Janet's there, Angela's there, Fiona's there. I'm going to do them for a tenner, genuinely. They are stunning. Massive congratulations. They're so carved out of one natural piece of black obsidian, protection gemstone, an amazing grounding stone to have in the home anyway, energetically. But these are gorgeous carved fur baby angels, objects to art. It's a pet, 225 carats in one piece, actually, which is amazing. Well done. If you're in the queue, please just bear with us. It's one P&P for the whole day. We definitely shouldn't have gone that low, but we have, so that you get the chance to get yours in your jewellery collection. That Valentine's special is coming up for you very, very, very shortly. Maureen, Maria, Annabelle, Angela, congratulations. Collector, Dawn, Anne, you've just bought yours. Linda's there, Caroline's there, Nicola is there, Yvonne, you're there as well. Congratulations to Shanta, Helen's there, Michelle, yeah, Michelle is there, well done. Caroline is there, well done to you, my love. So many of you dialing through, but what a stunning collection to have. Honestly, $9.99. It's so easy then to gift to loved ones. A natural gemstone carved in that way is really as well. And it is, if you're, like I say, it could be that something that you're buying, you lost your pet a long, long time ago. There's nothing to stop you reigniting that connection or having something. You know, I always find every year when I've got my beautiful little kind of display for Lola and for Lilu now, and I add to it every year, and the reason I add to it is because it just reignites that connection. This is a beautiful collection, actually. It really is, genuinely. So if you're gifting it, amazing. At $9.99, it's natural black obsidian from Mexico, and it's carved so well. You've got every level. I mean, look at the detailing on the cat. There's this sort of sense of peace in both of them. You can see that in the expression, the depth, the groundingness, the peacefulness, the protection that you get with a gemstone energetically. But even the whiskers are carved in there, the eyes, the indentation, the muscle move. I mean, it's just so beautifully carved. It really is astonishingly clever. And then same with the doggy. Let me just show you the little sort of doggy that you've got here. Soft puppy dog eyes, really, really gentle muzzle. And the way that the curvature goes around, again, this sense of peace. And sat there together, I mean, that's something I would have for both Lola and Lilu in our home. Sharon's there, Angela's there, Kim, you're there, Maria, you're there. How many are you buying for £10? I mean, at $9.99, it's amazing value for money, but it's an extraordinary collection. Collector in Suffolk, you've just got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. Kerry, you've just bought yours. Angela, you've got yours. Well done. Hit your button one as soon as you can. I just think they're super, super, super cute. And let us know, let us know what you think of these gorgeous little creatures. Yeah. Let us know what you think. Leslie's there, Angela's there. Well done to Maureen and Helen. You've just bought yours. Congratulations to every single one. I tell you what, I'm going to leave that one with you. Are you ready for your Valentine's deal? Oh my God. I love these. You've got the full suite. You've got the pink topaz. I always think the colour pink for Valentine's Day, but these are extraordinary, original imperial pink topaz. And you've basically got the pink bracelet, the heart-shaped ring, matching earrings, and a matching pendant to go with. Just stunning. It's a massive Valentine's discount deal, right? So I'm going to do those today at a huge discount deal. Are you ready for your Valentine's premiere exclusive? These is going to be more affordable than a bunch of roses, and I know you're going to love owning them. They're so cute. Brand new commission for Gemporia. This is the Valentine's exclusive.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
We have a very beautiful pure pink color, a mystic pink color. It's such the perfect shade of pink to draw out feelings of beauty and romance. And people have loved it now for many years, and it continues to be always our number 1 or number 2 color, just because it's so beautiful, just because it offers a lifetime of enjoyment. When you have the jewelry, it's not something that's in fashion one year and out of fashion the next. It's something that you can wear every year, and so it keeps selling really well because it keeps being so beautiful.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
just so you know, you have honestly got today, that was John Rylander, by the way, who I absolutely adore. Human being wise is one of the most gorgeous humans on earth. So we have a very, very exclusive commission. And when you think about Valentine's, you always think of the colour pink, but actually this is a gemstone that I think really does rival some of the most beautiful pink sapphire in the world. So John Rylander, who just saw the interview, he was one of the most amazing human beings, picked to work for several years with the Smithsonian Museum on the Hope Diamond. He and his friend Ken were picked, headhunted literally across the globe to be the specialists to work with the replica for the Hope Diamond in the Smithsonian Museum. And of course they uncovered a lot of papers. They studied, some amazing footage and photography of the history and the time trail, the travel of this beautiful rare collector's blue diamond. And they brought us some phenomenal gemstones, topaz specifically, which I don't know if you know a little bit about, but both the Brazilian and the Nigerian material are top grade. So we talk about Marambaya quite a lot, which often brings you the blues. It's a Brazilian mine. And then we talk about the Nigerian material, the Cullinan, for example, which we've got or had in our museum. But this stone is just extraordinary. I mean, it for me, I just love the colour. And if you've ever seen pink sapphire, quite often you don't have the clarity. So sapphire can be a bit sleepier in terms of clarity, whereas topaz has this ability to, if you get top grade, that is, you need the good quality. It has this amazing performance of light, okay? So without kind of going into too much detail, I mean, I love pink sapphires, but I would never get a pink sapphire with this kind of diaphanity and clarity. They're just two different gemstones. What's amazing about what John Rylander and Ken Guernsey did many years ago for the Hope Diamond and also for the collections of topaz that we've had of theirs is they brought to the world beautiful gemstones that are born of fire and earth, that have this kind of sort of romantic alchemy, this mix with humankind, this alchemy with the colour and the quality of the stone. But this is a gemstone that just wows me. Now, it is a Valentine's exclusive. So we've got the bracelet, we've got the ring, and we've got the earrings, okay? Bracelet, ring, and earrings, all three of these available. It's the most powerful pink in a collection, and it is, honestly, to be honest with you, extra. If you're buying pink topaz today, and you will pay premiums for it, even the paler varieties out there, which again, say treatment as we've got here, 20 grand, that's a GIA, it's a GIA cert pink topaz. It's all about this colour. Prada, obviously, often featuring pink. And I just think, today here at Gems, to offer you this, what I call neon Elsa Schiaparelli pink. And let me talk about Elsa Schiaparelli, because Elsa Schiaparelli was a beautiful Italian fashion designer around the time of Chanel. I was thinking, God, why are you referencing? Because Elsa Schiaparelli, so Chanel were very much the whole black and white pearls. Elsa Schiaparelli created the packaging for the first ever hot, shocking pink perfume. So that's why we call it Elsa Schiaparelli pink. It was shocking in which the colour is unusual and striking, and that was Parfum, the original Parfum that Schiaparelli brought to the scene. And I always talk about that Elsa Schiaparelli pink because it just stands out from the crowd. It's the juicy pink. It's the pink that looks amazing. If you've got a wedding or an event to go for, spring, summer coming up, it is so divine to see this colour. Now, this is a promotional auction. You've got the ring, the bracelet, and the earrings, and the pendant, and we are going low so that you can get the sweet, but just take, I've always wanted to, look at that, it's gorgeous. And the design, it's a very clever tongue-in box fastening with a double latch to keep it in place, round brilliant cuts, and I love the eternal links on it that you've got. The silver weight is amazing. I mean, the whole design just works beautifully, absolutely beautifully. But it is that red carpet. I mean, look, when you think about designer jewellery and then you think about the celebrities wearing this colour, it looks so blooming gorgeous. It really, really does. So that's Elsa Schiaparelli ping. You can see it right there. In terms of topaz, and I want to show you the different degrees of colour that one might expect to see even in a sapphire. The problem is you won't get this performance of light in a sapphire. You'll only really get it in a topaz. And that's why I personally love pink topaz as much as I do. So these are the most vibrant colours we can, and it's that shocking pink, isn't it? I just love it. Absolutely, it's the whole shebang, isn't it? You know, if you think about valuable diamonds today, and sapphires, by the way, you know, you would never expect us to do what we're about to do on a full carat weight break. Right. The bracelet, the earrings, and the ring. The bracelet is now, let's get it's limited edition. Yeah. Okay, 7.5 inches and 8. Right, by the way, sorry, I should have said this. They are all on pre-order. The pendant and the ring, the heart, they're selling out already. But that bracelet, I've been asking for years for the team. I said, can we get? Because we do pink topaz occasionally, but we never do it. To get an end-to-end colour match bracelet of that calibre is honestly, it's incredible. I've always wanted this. This is my hot pick for the year. If you wanted to get something amazing with your outfit for whatever the spring summer collection and really cheer yourself up, it is limited, folks. There are 35 originally available. It's gone ballistic already. So there's a 7.5 incher or an 8.5 incher, and they're a tongue-in box fastening. So you can keep it double latched in place, which is again going to make this really significant. Wendy's there, Louise is there, collectors dialing through. I promise you this is going to be affordable, by the way, and it's going to be a sellout auction. Look at how gorgeous that is. I just love the silver work. Do you know what I mean? I love the silver work. That's okay. I love the quality. Raymond, new bidder, Angela's there, Wendy's there. Trust me, I have certain auctions in my lifetime that I go, that's going to be the one. This is one of them. So when today it was like the team have gone, you know, we've got an amazing limited collection of the hot pink, the Elsa Schiaparelli pink topaz. I was like, oh my god, that is going to be a game changer for my personal jewelry collection. But a bracelet, think about it. You can get sapphires that colour. The problem is they're not going to have that diaphantic topaz, especially from, can we just check the locations? There's two predominant locations would get your, it is Brazilian. So the topaz specifically, I know Ken and John always talk about Brazilian, the Murrumbai material, but if you're buying amazing grade topaz, you get this crystal that just, it pings, do you know what I mean? You've got this sense of vibrancy with the colour that you're working with. And I know that both Ken and John go, right, we always work with the best of the best. 20 chop. By the way, we are nowhere near end to end. Honestly, that people are going to think you spent a fortune on it. It's an original topaz bracelet. I've seen pink topaz out there close to 4 figures. For me today, to see this level of colour and quality is amazing. Genuinely, the most saturated pink I've seen in a topaz. It looks astonishing. You're going to love imagine that. In fact, you know what? Picture it in your jewellery wardrobe now. Picture it with whatever. I've got so many lovely outfits I'm going to wear this with this year. I'm so glad we commissioned it, but we don't do, I mean, end-to-end bracelets of topaz is quite rare anyway. I know a few years ago working with Helmut And Germany, you know, sourcing some of these stones has been a real super duper challenge. But this is an extraordinary auction. And I've got to say, again, what Ken and John, I mean, they were headhunted for several years by the Smithsonian Museum to work with us. So they are the only ones that can and have worked with these stones. So we feel quite lucky to bring the collection to you. But it's a full, it's a splendid colour, says Lisa. It is a splendid, love, love, love this topaz colour. I know you're going to love this. And there's a very, very big queue. Do you know what I'm going to do? Can I ask for a 30-second clock? I'm going to halve the price. Start that clock. If you just heard me, oh, they're absolutely flying out. Good luck. Oh my God, that is incredible. Look at the, I just love the designers. I love the silver weight on it. I really love the links on this as well. There's something very, very, very high end about this piece of jewellery. Isn't that, it's going to be gone in a heartbeat. Are you ready? Listen, we're doing the deals today. This is what your hot pick of the day is about, massive discount deals. And so we are going to halve the price for you live on TV. Live auction, a phenomenal opportunity. 14 now left, brand new today. That's a whopping 15 carats, which is huge, of original pink topaz. Go, go, go. Well done, Irina, new bidder, Rebecca, Christina, Angela, web bidders checking out instantly on this. How many people on the web on this? Okay, 21 collectors have got this in their baskets. You do need to check out to guarantee. So it's the perfect piece this year. I mean, it's almost 10 grams of just the silver weight on its own, which is, look, you know, when we get commissions like this, we know they're rare, and we know with 11 chances at 149, that's not something we can afford to bring again. These are kind of, we're buying, you know, in advance on these kind of discount deals. Check out instantly. There's 9 left. Good luck. We've got Tricia, new bidder, Chris. My God, I've never seen so many people on the phone in one fell swoop. Do you know what? This afternoon, so I had our beautiful who came in. It was our head of a call centre came in. Rachel came in. Rachel goes. She said, because we've had back-to-back queues all afternoon. We're doing amazing discounts today. For anybody that's tuned in, it's a one-time showcase event. But I haven't had that kind of response in such a long time. And Rachel came to go and says, can you tell everyone just hold their horses? We're getting through to your calls. It's one of those days today. 6 left, brand new to, and look at it. Imagine that in your collection over the next few years. We don't do this colour topaz very often. We certainly don't do this carat weight. Way too many people on the web and the phone lines today, but I'm going to stay with you. Christopher and Linda, Patricia's there, Karen, you're all on the phone, so I'm going to list people on the phone lines at the moment. We are oversubscribed, so it will answer your call shortly. Just to let you know, if you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out and the quantity disappears, it's a live auction. We've got about 18 people now waiting in a queue on the phone lines today. So it's not going to be an auction that we can bring to you again, but it will be kicked out of your basket if you haven't checked out. So just wanted, it's been a lot of disappointed people today going, I can't get it. It's gone. But it's like anything. If you're buying something and then you know, you're not quick enough to get it. I've done it so many times with shoes and all sorts, and I'm going, I've not checked out and I've missed out on my size. But this is a chance to get. So there's 2 sizes available. There's a 7.5 inch and there is a 8.5 inch, but there's a stunning, 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 stunning colour. It really is an extraordinary carat weight as well. 15.9 carats in one bracelet. I mean, look at that. That's brand new. Faceted like, I mean, they're faceted like diamonds, so you can see the colours coming through. But that is what Ken and John, I know today, would outright say is a beautiful collector's gemstone. It's a massive gram weight of silver for that price. I actually don't think we can replace the silver weight. What we're looking at, 10 grams. Yeah, almost 10 grams just in the silver weight. Lots of you still waiting in that phone line. Janice is there, new bidders there, Christina, just taking a little time to check out as well. So just please, 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 we are massively oversubscribed. I'm so sorry for those who've missed out on that auction. But again, it's not going to be an auction to get involved in again. Lynn, new bidder, Janice is there, Lee is there, Julie's there, Christina's there, Louise is there, Annabelle, you're there as well, Christina's there, Leanne is there, well done, hit your button 1, Rebecca's there, congratulations, final 2 chances to get involved here at Gems TV. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. Well done, last final chance, well done. Okay, let's do the ring. Oh yeah, let me do the heart-shaped ring next up for you. Oh, love this. Okay, let me show you. Wow, look at that. How stunning is that on the hand? What a beautiful cut. I mean, that is breathtakingly faceted, isn't it? And again, it's difficult to do. It's stunning. It looks like, for me, you can't really get this with sapphire very often. Can I just say something? I am going to do this for a price today that will be this, gift it, this, the earrings and the necklace is going to be a gift price, basically. Let's get the graphics in live, if we can. 1.4 carats of mystic topaz. 1.4 carats and one of the most extraordinary qualities in a stone I think I've ever seen. Oh my days, look at that. The clarity is, right, I tell you what, let me just show, again, cutting wise, when you're talking about, it generates a lot of wastage. So the facets that you've got on here are perfect. It's all about that heart cut in the center. But I have to say that simplicity is best here. And with a pink sapphire this size, you're talking a massive price tag, right? The fact that this is Brazilian mystic pink makes the price tag, in fact, you know what, star buy, I'm going to take it to 20 quid. I'm just going to tell you now. I am going to take it to, I am literally going to do a sale price on a brand new heart cut. You're going to be able to buy this today and know that you will pay more for roses, for a set of roses for Valentine's Day. Genuinely, that is a solid silver ring. Just the problem is, I don't know if you've got your size. I would check out, I'll get your size now. I am going to do it, it should be $39.99, so I'm going to do it. $39.99 was the closeout. It's a Valentine's Day exclusive. I will do it for for $19.99. $29.99 would be a good price, but we're not even going there. We're going even lower. Okay, 15 seconds to come in again. By the way, that clock isn't to be kind of like, you know, just to kind of like wait around. And it's going to 20 quid. Literally, it's a no-brainer. It's a gem that we struggle to get hold of from Brazil. It's in solid 95 sterling silver, and I just think you're going to love owning that for your summer collection. For two £10 notes, a solid silver ring, brand new Brazilian stone, stunning grade. It would out-beautify some of the most gorgeous pinks. In fact, you'll pay more for synthetic jewellery. You know, the big mass-produced glass pieces. You will. That's not synthetic. That's original. Well done, Leanne, Angela, Yasmin, Juliet, Carmela. Well done to you. This is not a gem that you won't find very often. And, you know, here we are with a top grade 1.4 carat mystic topaz. T to U is limited, R to S is limited, N to O is limited, L to M is limited. They're all limited, but I tell you what, you know, you need to add your piece to your collection. Congratulations to every single one of you. Fatima, Nubida, Jane, well done. Jane is there, Jean's there, Louise is there. Julianne says, oh, isn't it just perfect for a Valentine's gift? Do you know what? This is one of those pieces of jewellery, right? If you know Valentine's Day is coming up, you go, buy it for yourself. Like Valentine's Day, bit of self-loving out there. That's all I'm going to say, right? At 25, which, can I just say, it's a live event, and I was supposed to go to $39.99. I've pretty much taken it to half price today. So, but it's a Brazilian stone we don't see very often. It's that, what I call that Elsa Schiaparelli pink, that really stunning shot. It's the kind of the zhuzh you put on your jewellery collection. If you've got a black dress that you've worn for ages and you want to revamp it. Let me do the earrings just because of time. Yeah, I'm going to put, yeah, the pendant is going to be, have you seen the size of the pendant, Bab? Yeah, you're right. So the earrings are about to go live. The rings, oh my God, they are massive carat weight. Wowzers. Yeah, let's do it. We will. We can. Okay. Should we do them under 20 as well? Matching colour match earrings. Yeah, let's do a whole collection under 20. No. Right, huge congratulations, Mark and Lisa. Yeah, our call, sorry, apologies on calls. There's big queues on calls. It's worth waiting. Oh my God, stunning collector's pair of earrings today. £20 today for the Mystic Pink. I just love this gem so much. For me, again, it's that shocking Elsa Schiaparelli pink that really stands out there. And they're complex to do. They are from Brazil, as Ken and John always, and you know, you've got two of the biggest experts in the industry that have worked with topaz and all the different colours that we brought you live on TV. So again, we shouldn't have gone that low, but this is your kind of your hot pick, your massive discount deal, and you're going to get that discount deal, but you're also going to get really unique jewelry. Again, it's affordable to update your new collection. You're going out on a date night, or you've got events coming up this year and you want that kind of shocking pink to add a bit of zhuzh to your wardrobe. Again, it's very easy to pick that up and just get something really pretty in your collection. And they're genuine gemstones. People don't believe it because we go to prices that are almost too low. Like a jewelry house would be like, well, we're this expensive because we're the opposite, where we're this cheap because, as in price tag. The jewelry is a certified topaz. It's from Brazil, genuine gemstone born of fur and earth with this amazing alchemy that only Ken and John really can bring to the table. And and genuinely, when you're talking about something that's not synthetic and it's in solid silver, that's not a price. And the reason we go that low is because we go direct and cut out the middleman. Stay in the queue. Oh my God, that ring I have just promised, it's huge, brand new today. Oh my days. Right, hang on. With the matching earrings. How many pairs of the earrings? Are you serious? Okay, I've promised them too low. I shouldn't have said under 20. Look at the carat weight. They are huge inside. And the ring should have gone to $39.99. The earring should have been $69. The ring, they're massive carat weight. The ring should have been $39.99. And the earrings, double the carat weight, should have been $69.99. Are you ready? We're going to do... Listen. I've promised them under 20, right? Live, brand new, premiere, Mystic Pink Topaz from Brazil. I promised them under £20 today here at Gems TV. And a huge congratulations to every single one of you today. Unbelievable. Queue's big because look, it's a huge carat weight of original Mystic Pink Topaz, 1.9. I don't think you're going to believe we're going to go this low. 19.9. I promised it, so I'm committed to it. It's a one live event. We're not going that low again. We should have been double the price for that. It's a massive carat weight. I just love the setting, and I think you can't buy sapphires that carat weight. You can, but you wouldn't be able to get them that clarity. This is Brazilian material. It's top grade. It's the clarity, and it's brand spanking new today. We've literally taken it to a half price clearance discount. What are we doing? It's a great way to wear your jewellery, I think, over the next few months, knowing that you've got something so significant. Well done, Suze. Well done, Janet. Well done, Angela. Well done, new bidder. Yasmin's there. Daphne's there. Leanne is there. Massive success. By the way, hello, new carat weight here. We've never done that carat weight for under 20. We've never done that carat weight for under 20. So that's nearly 2 carats. The earring should have gone to 69. I'm taking him to less than £20. So there's an issue with the course at the moment because we can't get everyone. No one's been answered, literally. 2 people have been answered. It's a limited opportunity, but do you know what? Use the web and the app. We've experienced these kind of phone calls all day but it's a really rare chance to check out. It's been crazy. Sorry about that. We've just been doing crazy deals. I think that's the problem. Helen, Patricia, well done. Angela's there. New bidders dialing through. Janet is there. Well done to you. Helen's there as well. No words other than enjoy it because it's one of those colours that really does look beautiful, whatever outfit that you've got. Well done to Melissa as well. Okay. Listen, final deal. stay there because there is a queue and you have got one. So stay there. I think there's people also buying the earrings because we've gone too low. So there is a very big queue. We left the auction because we're struggling to get everyone answered really, but just bear with us. It's still live, so you've got the chance of getting that in your jewellery collection. But it's an amazing opportunity. Okay, we have got the earrings next. By the way, we are 4 minutes away from offering you one of the rarest collector's garnets on the planet. Yeah, one of the rarest collector's garnets on the planet that packs a punch in all of its beauty. This is a huge, huge, huge carat weight of extraordinary mystic pink. There were 70 pairs. Right, listen, can we do this? Genuinely, can I ask for a 30-second clock before we do this? We should have gone to 69. Can we take them to that? We should have gone to 69.99. Jess, would you mind showing that price? Because I promised them, they're brand new, and I promised them so low today. But it's a live discount deal. It's going to be worth getting involved. That should have been the deal. Right, hang on. That should have been the deal. But at $69.99, I promised them under 20. I know, good luck. They are beautiful gemstones from Brazil, stunning. I love, shall I put them on? Because I really love the colour and the size. They're a massive carat weight. Mystic Pink hardly ever makes it to the channel. I just love the colour. It's like a shocking, what we call Elsa Schiaparelli pink. It really, really does stand out from the crowd. Huge congratulations to every single one of you dialing through. Listen, guys, $19.99. Look at the size of the stones as well. Isn't that amazing? I love today. Do you know what? Today you've probably had what feels like loads of premieres with the biggest Gemporia discounts ever. Amanda says she says I missed out on the ring, devastated. You didn't check the web, so we ended the auction early because the queues are massive at the moment. So we're ending the auction so we can get you the earrings into the hour, basically, because the next hour is an extraordinary rare collector's garnet, and obviously we can't start late, but. This is a chance to own something truly, truly, truly significant in your jewellery collection. Angela's there, Lucy's there, Jennifer's there, new bidder's there, Sarah Jane, you're there at $19.99. It is literally, queue right now. I can't even get over it. At $69.99, I basically did a silly sausage thing and I promised the rest of the show under 20. So stay in the queue to guarantee success on that auction. Well done. Stay with us on the phone lines on that auction. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to own one of the rarest gemstones on earth? And I know I'm about to be about to join Jim.Bruman with what I can honestly call an amazing showcase. This is a garnet that packs a punch more beautiful than most red diamonds in the world. And it will never be mined because Mother Nature does the bringing to the surface of this extraordinary gemstone. It's a one-off parcel. It takes 2 days to work through and collect the stones. And Jake bought this parcel last year from Tucson from one gentleman, who's the only gentleman that does this. And it's done in, I can't think of a more beautiful gem you're going to get the chance of owning, if I'm honest with you. So I'm going to pass the baton to Jim.Bruman, but I can tell you now, you're going to be part of one of the most important showcases, I think, of the year here at Gemporia. Stay tuned.
Super excited about this show, Dina, because the anthill garnets, they are unbelievable. I've never seen saturation of colour, and they've got the way they're returning